Well. Would you look at that? Oh my God. Yo.
That intensity.
El hambre de querer ganar todo.
Familiar story for Zeta. If they go down 12-1, well, this really is a nightmare for the Japanese team.
プレイヤーが勝てると嬉しいというか、日本のプレイヤーがなんか世界で戦えてるとこを見たいなっていうのを。
What do you think of the ping?
I'm not underestimating anybody. I'll be preparing for Zeta. We prefer to be the underdogs. We fight back.
Somos um time muito novo, porém muito forte. Estamos evoluindo.
Now, chat, while you're smoking on that I told you so pack, let's get right into the news.
저희는 일단 자신감이 엄청 차 있는 상태예요. 나는 너의
Megiddo Nation, 7 months to the prime.
Okay, I know they're gonna play a little bit later, but that shot of Laz with the church bells, I have goosebumps.
Listen, in my nightmares, I also have a voiceover of Mitch in the back.
That's all of us. That's all of us, to be fair. But let's bring it back
Coding
to this.
Melissa is 11 months to the prime.
First matchup,
Not K9, 7 months to the prime.
Them saying that our opponents so far just on that.
Well, what are we gonna have for
they've
brekkie,
proven that
chat?
They haven't really struggled well after that one game.
Yeah.
Good morning.
I think that's
Dan Jarts.
maybe a little overconfidence, honestly, because we saw them.
How's your day going? I just woke up.
Because previous events, Stax has been so confident. He's like, what doesn't matter.
Yeah, you.
Anybody. This event, at the press conference, everywhere, he was saying, we're not so sure. Like, our scrimbucks haven't been the best. Like, there's been a lot of downplaying the potential of them being good again. I think that's been a theme for a lot of
making an
teams,
appearance
so
today.
Do what Mystic said in that, where they like to be underdogs. So I think that is on the minds of everybody.
I think we're gonna be lone wolves for this first game.
Mystic, their team is definitely an underdog now coming into
Who are we
this.
supporting?
But
Ninjas in
when it comes to
pajamas.
this matchup, we got to talk about the map pool and where things are going to go, because it does feel like we are
Yo, what
open
up, Tanner?
for some options here, Kakuka.
Yeah, exactly. So we know that both these teams do not like to play bind. So it's a big question of who's going to bind it. If they decide to leave it open, we're still, down to some surprises, 2-2-0. So anything can be out there. We know that NIP does not play the chamber.
He tweeted that she's up. There's no. I'm gonna send the Discord in case.
Keep this in mind. What is going
DRX.
Okay.
I heard is fucking
That's a great
crazy.
point, the fact that neither of these teams play bind, and when that situation happens in Veto, neither
Good morning, Yoshi.
It really opens up some games to be played by both teams because they have so much freedom, because bind can be left all the way to the end, and NIP selecting Icebox, I think that's a must pick for them, just because that's kind of their playground. But we just saw DRX look very strong on the map as well.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I want to see. I actually want to see if they're going to keep the changes that we saw the other day, if they're going to go for something different, because, of course,
Celine just messaged at 7:56. Guys, I stayed up till 8 a.m. Where are you, y'all?
And if that happens, is DRX going to be adapting to that one in Breeze? Okay, that's another good one. I mean, it makes sense.
I'm kind of more surprised with the bans here. What does this say to you guys? Well, I mean, NIP banning out the Haven. I think most teams should probably take away the Haven against DRX, but was their split really that scary that DRX want to avoid that right now?
Yeah, I think it was. I think it looked pretty terrifying, the way that Shand was playing, the way that John was getting in your face as well against Fnatic. Fracture as the decider as well is very interesting because throughout the entire map pool, we're going to see this setup that I've actually played because every single one of these has post-plant. Icebox, Breeze, and well, Fracture for DRX. Nobody else will play it, but DRX will play it. And that has to be something that NIP is thinking.
I suck dick on the daily.
Really
John Bite,
well
good evening.
that idea, especially on these maps, even though they're large.
Mass Fits, 3 months of the
They
Prime.
also play so aggressively. They
Mission
got
Viat, 17 months of the Prime.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward
Meat
to this,
Moop,
but for now,
Tier
we're
1,
gonna
hope you're your
take
first month there.
break.
Melissa's 11 months of the Prime.
Gaming Agent Select will be on the way.
Twin Leaf, 20 months of the Prime. New schmap? Op practice? That's a good spot. Hello, Yummy. Nice. No mouse pad. Yum. Yo, what the fuck up is
Finally
Twitch?
catching a stream.
James Williams, 13 months of the Prime. 23 months of the Tier 1. I found this kid's channel last night. If I ever did like an online raid for you guys, I'd want to do it in this style. Yo, what the fuck is up, Twitch chat?
Ja, had namelijk een kwastmaus.
What up?
You know what I mean?
Yo.
Dude, his flamethrower got me. Oh yeah, wait. His upgrade setup. Oh, how could I miss on his flamethrower? Goofy Bob op hands? What?
Yeehawie.
Yeehaw. He's got a He's got a fog machine too now. Shit. Wait, what is this?
Dragonborn.
We're all gonna make it. Crazy. Crossmas. Yeah. This is better. Okay, here it is. It is Flame Machine. We're not gonna make it, bros. Holy shit. He's got a lot of Z's in him.
It's Korea versus Brazil, DRX versus NIP, and one of these teams
This
will
kid
have
is
a
doing
chance
it right.
to make
What are we
playoffs
doing with our
today.
lives?
But Bala,
Dance,
even the
dance,
host of the
dance.
one
Okay, if we ever run an event chat, write this down. We need
Also,
Sushi Dragon to be the opening show, and then we need him to be the mid show. He'll be the hype man.
Yeah, this is a big game.
Abaki, tier 1, hope your first month there.
It means something completely
that
different
kid.
for both these squads, because for DRX,
Just playing
it's,
scheme
you know,
ass
exactly what we have
and hard
wanted
style.
for 2021 to actually prove that we are the top team.
Rampaging
And
100
NIP
bits.
is, you know, we just formed, we want to be
World
the best.
Dine,
We know that
19
we
months
have
of the
also
tier 1.
allowed
Leaf
in the region,
Erickson, 60 months of the tier 1. Slappies, 18 months of the prime. Jam Whams, 30 months. Leave with the prime.
Going through. Which one are you guys backing? Who do you think is winning this big matchup?
Speaking of main
it's a
costume
tournament of
stream.
unexpected results, I think, so far. I think I'm going NIP.
I need
I'm on the
Brekkie.
Brazil train.
Isabella, 2 months of the tier 1.
This is a good
I still need to
matchup
do
for
that.
them, and they really,
I'm not doing any sub goals until I finish
before
that.
they get on the site, on defensive sides, and then also when they're aggressing, they're always on the flank. They're always setting up pressure.
Okay, so is that expecting changes or not expecting? Because I'm going to go for DRX, and I'm going to be extremely strong. And I'm going to tell you something that we saw in EMEA, especially thinking about this
9
first
months of
map
the tier
being
1.
Icebox. I think it's very important if DRX is to keep the changes. You just don't know how easy it was to counter Liquid
Until you
Reina.
finish
I'm
Brekkie.
crying.
M3 champions were playing against them to just counter them with just a single KO. If DRX can read into that and we do not see changes coming from NIP, I think they should be fine.
Well, you guys seem both very confident with your picks. I like this. I like this. We have a split on the desk. We are going to head into the Prime Gaming Agent Select for Icebox shortly. Again, the Reina...
Did you guys see the offline TV TikTok?
Like this, life is good. Yo, pussy better. But I put on that magnum. I could go metal. And if it's sweet, then I'ma eat it till I tell it like this. Life is good.
It's a sneak peek to the new video. We met Matt Stoney. Oh my god.
Life is good. Yo, pussy better. But I put on that magnum.
Does that change your mind at all? I mean, it's still Brazil. They still need to play against the big names. I still want to see actually the changes that DRX made to the comp side, and also not to play with
The podcast with
here.
them is so good.
It's
I still
not
need to check it
gonna
out.
work only against NIP, but against the rest of the teams, we'll have to see. We'll have to get.
Are they picking the
to that
Reina?
point. I think it's going to be a very interesting one either way.
Yeah, I think NIP right now have a big
Jean?
opportunity to finally make it out of groups in the first way possible for Brazil, and that's a huge pressure on their backs. But I think in this tournament, it's the opportunity to do that. There are so many ways for them to make this work.
Who?
Well, let's
John.
get into game now with your casters for the first series, Bren and Sideshow.
JONN, no silent H needed. Dude, this shirt is sick.
I think it's going to be a good one. This is going to be an amazing one. Because
Well, look who is awake nice and early. Finally joins us early morning birds. Good morning, John.
Katie Kid, think of the 500 bits.
From the region of Brazil. It's a region that hasn't actually had as much success.
Where's my fucking worm? Chill out.
Nice. You're even being nice. I'm being nice about it. Because you've got the numbers on it. Brazil has only won a single match.
There you go,
in
man.
all of our other major tournaments at Reykjavik, at Berlin, at Champions. Brazil was only able to.
Dude, Beastle, think of the 3 tier 1s.
Poised to be, well, no, not per team. A single match for each of the tournaments. So if NIP are able to get another win here, to be
The game's off.
Groups, it would be such
We're gonna run
big
it.
victory for not just them, but also the region overall. And remember that this is only the second best team. Look at DRX though, they're going for that classic play.
Alright, Mods Gamba.
It's explosive.
NIP versus DRX.
A bit of preparation though, Shandy was ready for it and he shuts that down. You would love to catch him just before he plants though. The spike is down.
Ooh, they've done this plan before.
Setups. Look at the positioning of Mako all the way back with double snake bites. He's already fired one off.
This is chaos though. Already you can see the NIP were kind of ready for this one, but of course if I set up a kitchen, RB collects 2, just needs to try and hold it down. And mid-Zest, the shots eventually finding their mark, and with the snake bite on top of it, it's an
Wait, it
easy
actually
pick-up
works
there for
now.
Stacks.
It's such a cool round. I love that that's
cool
the
round.
opener, because these two teams do have incredibly different styles, right? That's part of what you were talking about. DRX, like Barlow was saying,
If you did that versus NA right now,
they'd
they'd, bro,
love
it's
to go
8 AM. Why you
big,
running this shit?
aggressive
So
execute
try hard, bro.
And then play post plants.
Bro, so
and they
try
get
hard.
into post
Why you
plants
sweating?
80% of the time. If you look at their entire year, they get the spike down 80% of the time. That is an enormous amount of rounds in their attack half. And then from there, you have to break their post plant setups. And you can see in this round, even though NIP
Oh my
are
Gamba
that
now?
aggressive
No.
team, it's BNJ.
Dude,
that
a
goes
tech
to
pause
push
off that? Yeah, I would
and
too,
have
actually.
bullets to be able to really make it work. Got a very early tech timeout here as we try and figure out what's going on with the gear, but this will also give some people time to take their breath after that one.
Yeah, that was a fast round.
That pistol round was fast
That
and
was a
practiced.
fast round.
But it's something that we've seen before from DRX as well, so it was certainly not a new
EU
one.
friendly streamer poggers.
Yo! Ivan is unavailable. Thank you for the 500 bits.
I mean, NIP as well, a team that I think they really do put a lot of emphasis on that individual talent. And players like Shandy and John, who were some of the oldest players on their team as well, but they're playing
Picnic
star
Pozu.
duelist roles and really putting all of that focus on
Sezigate, 11 months into Prime.
Player that we saw play Jet yesterday.
Tens.
He was picking up the Jet for the first time on a set.
Somebody say 10s.
And then he
You have
moved over
VODs
to
enabled?
play
I
on
do.
split, which is normal for them.
I have to
With the
publish
map
them.
pool that we
I'll
have
publish this one right now, see if it
today,
happens.
I don't think we'll see John play Jet at all the entire
Jean?
time, because he plays Reyna on Icebox, he plays Reyna on Breeze, and then he normally has been playing the Sage for them on Fracture with their most recent composition. So I think this is going to be him moving back into that.
Yo, what's up, Tishka?
Role if he's playing Reyna a lot.
No,
He is the second duelist for the squad. But I think it's going to introduce
Here comes the party!
A migadante
where
fast.
NIP have a very different look to what they actually brought out in their win yesterday over Fnatic.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I have to like wait until I go offline to then publish the VOD.
But DRX have loosened up as well as they've been playing compared to previously. I mean, Vision Strikers, they were quite buttoned up. Obviously, Vision Strikers now
Start Gamba or I'm going to eat your liver.
Tell you an interesting fact about that as well, because when Stax was talking at the press conference before this tournament kicked off, he was talking to one of the journalists that asked him a question about how his IGL
Okay,
style,
Megalol, calm down.
used to IGL for them when they were at tournaments such as Masters Berlin, has changed now that Zest has been added to this lineup. And he actually said that
Eat
Zest
these
tends to
balls.
play more
Get him,
fairway,
Sam.
more
That's my
fairway,
mod right there.
more of that kind
Oh,
of post-match
shit.
setup as well. Which, if you
She
can
gonna
think
get
about
your
how Vision
ass.
Strikers used to play, it was very playbook kind of focused too.
Martin's
And I
3
would
months
argue
into
they
Prime.
loosened that up over the course of 2021. So it
What are you
really
drinking?
is
I like to make
fascinating
Americanos because
how
they're
to
just
play the
easy.
game of Valorant.
It's just a shot of
And it
espresso
makes for a
and then
great
water
head-to-head on some
and a
fantastic
lot of
maps
ice.
too.
Yeah, and it was a surprising kind of map pool as well. We saw earlier. I mean, it was just kind of,
Oh, that's right, Gamba. I
it's very
forgot.
quick, across the screens before you could blink. But DRX banning Split was very interesting. I mean, both of these teams love to play Split.
DRX are undefeated on it, and
It's insane
even
that
with
they
their
would-
former roster were incredible at it too, and they first banned it.
First banned it in the first
Shit, what is the other
Is
team?
that hiding
Is it
something
Dirk?
for
I
the
don't know.
playoffs? Is
Yeah, I
that
don't know.
actually scared of NIP? Because NIP are good on the map too.
They are.
I'm not sure. But what this
ERX.
has done, and now's a good time to discuss it while we're still in this tech pause and we're thinking about the matches in entirety. Map 1, Icebox. DRX have only played that twice this year. Map 3, Fracture. DRX have only played that
Not
once this
compatible
year.
with
If you're trying to prep for them, you're going off.
It will
the
we put
tiniest
NIP
sample
because it's
size
NIP.
possible.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, absolutely.
DRX, they did not play too many matches
Yeah.
last year.
But
the tail end of it.
I mean, they've still played a lot of maps this year, but they used to ban Icebox after they lost it domestically. And then they were banning Fracture too at the beginning of the year. So
not a lot of footage to go off of if you are NIP.
not at all. But I think, Barlow on the desk has been some key themes that they've demonstrated in that.
I'm gonna put ninjas versus
So that's
DRX.
got to be at the top of Jandy's head when he's thinking about this. And especially
There
now
we
that
go.
they've had time to ruminate upon what happened in that first round.
NIP versus Dirt.
All in play.
All right, it's up. It's up. Ninjas versus DRX.
Shandy was updrafted in. I'm casting my mind back to that round.
Sure.
And I have a chronic case of just sometimes just the brain fog takes over, and I forgot what I've had for breakfast and what I've just watched. But
Is DRX good?
Yeah, Buzz
Yes.
did get rushed
Very,
out by
very
Frenzy
good.
up in, up in the top.
This is gonna be a good game.
But I'm hoping we see a bit more of that as the series progresses as well. And
But after watching how aggressive Ninjas and Pajamas was,
NIP end up dealing with it as well.
I actually might be a fan of their playstyle.
Cavallo Valoroso.
So I'm gonna be ready for them for this game.
Is John's nickname.
I like what I saw last night.
Essentially just demonstrating how aggressively he plays on stuff like Reina. He runs in, he takes duels, he takes fights. I'm not going to try and explain the wordplay in Portuguese for you. I'm not that intelligent.
Sure.
I'm not a linguist.
And Zan.
But yeah,
How can we forget?
He really does have this reputation in the Portuguese scene of being a player that's really.
Dude, where is Zan now? They're not giving him nearly as much camera time as last night. What's going on?
That's going to be a key component in this match today. Whether or not he can even be allowed to do that on Reina. If we imagine him playing Reina on Icebox and then Breeze, he might be running into a KO on both maps. Obviously, Stack's pulling it out here.
Yeah.
And that, like Ikuka was talking about on the desk, you get a knife on you at 0 point, and you're playing Reina, that is game over.
All right, well, while we're waiting for this, I believe there's a monitor issue that's currently going to be sorted out, and we're working to get that done as quickly as humanly possible as well. But I believe as well we do have a nice
no cancel today? No, we're just solo tonight.
Better as a team as well, so that'll be quite nice. So
but I have the desk ready.
And take a look and a gander at this.
Oh wait, I need an image. Wait, why? They forgot to put on the audio. Wait, I need an image for the center. And all right, we're looking pretty good. Nice.
Okay, what's up? We're gonna fix that. I swear to God, we're gonna fix that. We're gonna get that sorted, including the monitor issue. We're gonna get the game underway.
It's all gonna.
I promise you, I'm not getting paid by the minute. I wish I was, but
yeah, the case. There you go. DRX are a really cool team, though. If you're not familiar with their story, they have really been one of the most hyped up teams all last year when they were known as Vision Strikers, and now here again.
Oh, it's Vision Strikers.
Some degree of hype around them, but I think a lot of the community is starting to get the feeling that maybe we shouldn't be hyping these guys up. They haven't delivered at the big tournaments. There's Mako, who went crazy on Icebox yesterday.
Chad, DRX is a team that like
has had, they make
popularized breach and raise combos.
The champions. It's not been spectacular for all of the hype that was generated early on. But in my opinion, Brent, this roster is even better than the one that they had in 2021.
I agree. Yeah.
I think
they rebranded to DRX Vision Strikers.
Have to see how that IGLing compares to Stacks in that position. But
I went to a bowling alley with my friends yesterday, and after getting a strike, I almost yelled Korea. Damn you, John.
He just gets so much work done from that position.
Sorry.
And it's great to see him kind of at the back and RB at the front, and they're both the biggest fraggers for this team.
You didn't yell Brazil? How embarrassing. Wartons 3 months into the prime.
Bringing it back.
Playing a jet, yeah.
Bringing it back to the past.
As well. And you can understand why there's so much hype behind DRX as well at times. I mean, you look across the entire esports ecosystem.
Okay.
Korea has been this powerhouse region in terms of producing phenomenal talent.
Yeah.
In a lot of
any League
games.
fans out there?
Exactly. Like you just gotta take one look at the history of it, and you can see why people are excited about DRX, especially over the course of last year when they were showing such regional dominance. Even this year, with the regional dominance only having a couple of brief missteps in their group stage.
And I think if you talk to some of the people on the ground floor in the Korean Valorant scene too, one of the things that they're hoping for from a tournament like this is that an incredible result from DRX. I think RB's fallen asleep there. He's just having a quick nap, just preserving all of his energy. What they're hoping for, though, I think a lot of the people really invested in
Alright, yo.
is a big victory.
Welcome to the stream.
For DRX in this tournament. And that doesn't mean the #1 spot, but, you know.
Hey, Marcos Lazar, 10 months. Thank you for the tier 1.
Sure, making it deep would revitalize the scene and really carry that momentum forwards, because Korea as a region tends to dominate when they have a massive investment in a game, when they really have a huge player base and everyone's excited to be at the top of it.
Absolutely.
And that ball is just starting to get rolling, I think, with Valorant. These players are on the forefront of it, and they've done incredibly well. It's one of those regions that's crazy. I think there was only something like 34 pro teams that signed up, and you still have talent like this
that are performing. Yeah, I mean, they're going toe-to-toe.
Oh,
the player base in terms of professional people who are signing up.
It's a conversion of almost players.
We got to set up shop before people come in.
Yeah, it's quite extraordinary. It's an incredibly talented region. And finally, they've actually got some domestic competition there as well, with Onslayers who weren't able to make it to this event.
I miss Gamba.
Okay, well.
Everyone point and laugh.
Working,
all right.
On the monitor issue that's plaguing us.
Okay, how does the setup look?
The game will be
how we looking?
Started, I'm sure.
We're looking good, eh?
I'm gonna have you go down there and fix it in a second.
Hey, we looking good, eh?
I'll electrocute myself.
No one Clip the voice crack. Or I will find you.
Put it out as well for you. So see you in a bit.
DRX의 제스트 김희석입니다.
DRX.
때때로 이제 자신감이 부족해질 때가 있는데 전 연습량으로 채우려 하는 편입니다. 전 리더로서 이제 너무 막 사납고 막 고집 세고 그런 것보다는 이제 의견들 다 전부 들어주면서 좀 유한 성격에 좀 유쾌한 성격이 좀 어울리는 것 같은데 전 성격이 괜찮은 것 같습니다. 네. 일단 전체적인 구조는 제가 메인 오더로 있고 그리고 스택스 선수가 서브 오더 정도로 도와주는 느낌이고.
안녕하세요. 저는 DRX 소속 스택스.
안녕하세요.
저는 원래 유튜버입니다.
He's rid of bugs. Hey, get rid of that spike. That spider spike. No one likes it.
불가에 가까운 플레이를 조금 보여주고 있기 때문에 그런 걸 조금 주시하셔야 될 것 같고, 그리고 이제 상대방을 이제 읽고 이제 이기는 방법을 알기 때문에 그 점을 좀 주시하셔야 될 것 같습니다. 그리고 이제 마코 선수는 굉장히 과묵하면서도 조금 이제 너무 이제 또라이 면이 이제 점점 드러나고 있지 않나. 그리고 이제 알비 선수는 여전히 그냥
Dude, these guys are animals, man.
그 다음에 이제 버즈는 그냥 이게 진짜 그냥 모르겠어요. 그냥 조커 같아요. 그냥 요즘에 미치겠어요. 그냥 경기하기 전에 노래를 조금 들으면서 조금 집중을 하려고 노력을 하고 있고, 그거 말고는 요즘에 좋아하게
Yeah, all the homies still sleeping.
노래를 많이 즐겨 듣고
That's okay.
그 보답을
We're just here to
위해서
chill.
이번 마스터즈 1 레이캬비크에서는 정말 좋은 성적을 보여드릴 테니까 치킨 한 마리 사주시고 경기 직관하시면 될 것 같습니다.
Looking good, John. Thanks, bro. I've been working on that Blink game. You feel me?
Good morning, John. I hope you had wonderful dreams about Cocker.
Dude, I had a weird ass dream. I had a weird ass dream that everyone was turning into AIs. It was the craziest thing. I did not like it. It was like a police force like forcing everyone to like line up for this room. And the gas in the room just like alters your brain into just, I don't know. It was the weirdest thing. You're dreaming right now? Fuck off. Pussy mouth? Don't say that, man. Stop looking at my bussy mouth. Oh, never mind. Now we're calling it that. All right, Chad, let's get a good Twitch thumbnail. Wait, we need some
Hello, Mr. Strimmer.
We need like a mic PNG. That's not a PNG! You lying piece of shit, Google. Can you get a flamethrower too? I could really just pizzazz myself up, can't I? Are you? Hello. Wait, I can fix this. I can fix this. One sec. How'd I look?
Now it seems like we have sorted out the tech pause. We've identified the issue, and we are gonna take this back to your casters, Bren and Sideshow, to hopefully get us back into game.
Damn.
Thank you very much, guys. Yes, we're going to be getting into the game. And, yeah, I hear the issue is resolved.
Good Yo, what was the issue, though?
Yeah, that was me. During the break, ran downstairs, sort of, oh, it's a cable problem. No problem, guys.
The game's on! Who's that cute man on my screen?
Were you here for the first round?
I was here for the first round, yeah.
If you just joined us, DRX
Yo,
won the
Sluggy
pistol,
G.
really cool
Thank you for the
mid-DP
tier
strat
1.
with the updraft on top box. And we're playing
Statue EU, 3 months of the tier 1.
That's your TLDW.
Younghua Park, 3 months of the prime.
So now NIP in a really rough position with their economy.
Well, it's early days yet.
Yeah, I mean, of course it is. Listen, I'm not saying that they're out of it already. I'm just trying to refresh people's memory on what had happened.
Yeah.
Here we go then.
Everyone write that lineup down.
A bit of weaponry online here. NIP will see if they can do any damage. John with the Sheriff. And it is this stack onto the A site. This is a troubling scenario right now for DRX if they just run into this one without clearing the corners and using utility to be able to work their way in. But it looks like they won't be having too many issues regarding that. The wall's going to go up as well, which means a safe plant for them.
No problem whatsoever.
Free gun.
One, but yeah, getting the plant down. I think if they can clean this up, they should be looking pretty tidy. With the second round on the board.
Besney's trying to figure out how he can.
What team did John Gamba on?
Got the little heal up, but there are just so many.
I'm on Nip right now.
Not going to be there for them, and now a bit of a soft reset.
Team
okay,
Nip.
NIP, they're going to start to get
Yo, Gray.
rifles on board, and DRX with a pretty decent buy actually.
What
to
up,
go for some
brother?
kind of spicy bonus round. And there's Stacks just farming up towards his first ultimate. You got a ton of value there. But if you're thinking about DRX here, normally they're the team that pulls out something cool, something unique for a bonus round like this. And we've already seen the main strat that I'm familiar with from DRX when they like to throw something wonky in there. We already saw it as a pistol round, so what do they got for us here? Looks like an
Who's under the table?
You got the Spectres in.
Some guy that likes anime.
Obviously, for NIP, a couple of rifles they're working with.
And actually, I think this was a read on the same play. Look at Shandy's position on top on the B site. I think they expected the same kind of strat to be coming out because DRX ran it in the bonus against Zeta Division. And now they've had to pull that rotate back over. John joining the rest of the players on A.
Kawazin's going to use his drone just to get
John, what up, motherfucker? What up, motherfucker?
Well, it is this slow siege.
Same Sage? Oh my. Wait, they actually get off again.
The one they needed. The spike's still going to
Jean.
be going down here.
Hey, yo, Dominique, 4 months. Thank you for the tier 1.
Double shock
looking for a little bit more. But yeah,
this is
now
what
it's
Bala was
the
talking about.
Ooh, John with a schmovement.
Start to come into play.
Double shock dart, double snake bite, KO fragment grenade as well.
Oh, they got
So
lineups.
NIP push forward. Do they take those positions away?
Ooh,
Does Mako still win?
Mako tries to go for a quick little 2-tap swing around the corner. Zest now left alone in a 1v3 with Shandy taking that high ground position.
Yo, flying plum, Ebron to the
With a clear
prime.
understanding of how to disrupt those post-plant setups.
Yeah.
All the utility coming in. It was something that we were watching Zeta Division. They were kind of crumbling. They couldn't really figure out how to disrupt that when DRX were getting set up.
Yeah, and the counter to it is fairly simple, although arguably a bit difficult to pull off. You need to be there, ready to put pressure on the plant, and then you need to be retaking quickly before these players can get set up. So, you know, they catch
You've
Buzz
acquired
as he's trying to
pancakes?
escape. They're swinging onto Mako as he's trying to set up for that final
Dude.
snake bite. And John
Wait,
looks happy
pancakes
about that
sound
one.
so good right now.
Certainly does. Now you keep a couple of these rifles rolling into the next round here, but DRX, obviously that last round was their bonus, so.
Now I haven't seen that recon dart lineup before, and I was wondering where it was landing when they ran that one against Zeta Division. So it looks like, I mean, I'm not exactly sure why he threw the shock dart at the beginning there, but it's a recon dart designed to flush out the right-hand side for any players holding, you know, up on the high ground or in a cheeky one and done.
Oh wait, let's get into our workstation.
See a lot of pings on the map there from DRX. Looking like they want to try and get something going over towards the A site. All the players leaning over towards it, but still a minute on the clock, a lot of time. While all this is going on, that Sage Wall has not been broken.
No, it hasn't. And Besney's been putting that one up frequently at the beginning of the rounds. So that's certainly something to keep in mind when we're thinking strategically here. What information do NIP have access to? B is not a worry for them at the beginning.
Well, they actually didn't get any information off the initial drone from Kawazine, and now here comes the hit from DRX. The drone let them in initially as well, pushing the players back.
Look how good that slow orb
popped
is.
off. Yep. Slow orb denies any sort of plays, just trying to push deep into them, and against the same Sage Wall, but this time the players, obviously NIP deciding to play all the way back here for this retake.
Mako's got a flank coming back through mid too. Not playing the classic post plant lineup.
Oh my goodness, playing close up. It's going to be the trade. Buzz getting the one, John eventually finding the other one.
And here comes Mako around the back.
Yeah,
he's going to start to get an angle.
Everything right now with the diffusers being stuck. They're going to be able to get the half here. Can DRX try and disrupt it? And the answer is yes. That's a post-plant lineup as well from that one area when he lurks through. He had a snake bite for it.
Yeah, not bad. He's kind of benefiting there from the fact that the Sage Wall has to be broken, opens up a sight line for him to throw a snake bite through, and he's already placed that smoke down, so it just does mega damage.
Looking quite scrumptious,
really
Jonathan.
nice
Thanks, brother.
Look at this.
Lineups.
Oh yeah, that's not even, I thought he'd just thrown it straight through the Sage Wall, but that's not, that's bounced off the top.
Yeah.
What a good play.
Wait, I'm yoinking that one.
Another thing for NIP to start considering.
Viper Smoke and Raptors
Play
here.
aggressively on your defense, and suddenly we're wrapping all the way through mid.
Sure.
Dude, are we watching
Layers
solo
upon
queue?
layers from DRX.
Now it's a bit of a half by once more. Drone for a drone. Zesk gets a bit of info here, and this is a fast flank. Two of the players from NIP, that's Shandy and Besney, just looking for any sort of picks they can possibly get. Now with the sheriffs in hand, it's a possibility, but it's being covered. Oh my word, Shandy.
Yo, respect his hand on that one.
With a shorty, not able to collect the kill he was looking for.
Carl and Zine doing a decent job though, punishes Stacks. And they're trying to break the wall. This is going to be an incredibly difficult round to win, but we've seen some fantastic thrifties.
Oh, the keyboard's wrong right now. I'm not using the KBD 75. I'm using the 65 right now.
The post-plant utility as well. Double shotgun
With the
just use one of
the
them.
Animal Crossing keycap set and Holy
Does not
Pandas.
look likely. B&J probably look to do a bit of damage. He gets the rifle in hand, but yeah, even if Arby didn't get that kill, the swing timing would have been impeccable. So another one on the board with DRX, and they're throwing in so many little twists and turns. I think with these usual.
You still got that
setups.
big keyboard?
NIP
Indeed, I do.
And NIP are fine when it comes to the B side of the map.
Where's the
Giga
Giga Chat? Where has that gone?
Too much
Hold
apart
up.
from the pistol round. Of course, there was that Mako post plant lurk, but NIP are going to take a bit of a timeout here and discuss what to do about defending A.
His big mamba.
The normal approach would be to go for some kind of either aggressive or pushed up position for John or Shandy, where you can still use your duelist escape mechanic to take contact, get that first pick, and get out. But that becomes way more difficult against a KO. You're going to get flushed out by fragment grenades, but the most crucial factor,
That spacebar sound in prime.
And then,
my
how do you get
God.
out?
Yeah, when you're suppressed, it's like you hold Shandy in an up-close position, he can't dash anymore. John obviously is relying on just getting a pick off in the first place and just missing out, but that won't be available playing the Reyna.
Timeout.
The NIP timeout right now. They're just discussing exactly what we're talking about.
It's Zand!
How do you disrupt this kind of play that's kicking off? And, you know, the crazy thing is about DRX, they've done all of this conditioning. They threw in, obviously, the little, you know, mid to B kind of strategy at the beginning. But all of this emphasis towards A now means that any
Crisp
sort of
stabilizers.
making,
Only the best.
theoretically, DRX should be open to a bit of, you know, maybe the B hit coming through, a bit more B lane presence. So.
Yeah, I mean, you
Chat,
saw
which
how
team are you
quickly
cheering
NIP
for right now?
pushed on that eco round. If DRX throw their regular utility over by A, and then just watch for the push at B, if there's no Sage Wall there early on, then you can be pretty confident, I think, that Shandy or Besney are going to be pushing out from
Cheering
that
for
area.
Korea. I'm gonna go with that NIP here.
DRX, they're smart. They can make adjustments like that, and it looks like the spike is, in fact, going towards B early on. This could be exactly what we're talking about right now, using that condition.
Here's the 410 pipes lineup here.
It looks like B&J is going to immediately be popping this Viper's Pit. No contact required. He's just sending it.
Yeah. Needs a bit of coverage as well from any players that might be on belt, but there we go, straight away. Pops it on top of 410, so that's going to be blocking a large portion of the site.
Oh!
I mean, I don't believe he saw anybody there, but he actually ended up guessing with the tag anyway, and found the mark. Now Bez needs to be careful though because it is.
Yo, Bibes, taking the prime.
DRX.
Your first month there.
Okay, we've been hitting A for most of these rounds. Let's.
Where did you get the Chad keyboard? I found it on eBay.
Wall on the fake. Here's a fight in mid. Oh, Zest managing to get the better end of Kawanzine.
Silverdiff.
Sage goes down, doesn't actually get broken. A piece of it does. RB so low right now. Viper's Pit off the back, and that is going to just stretch.
Ooh, he did the battle.
He's jumping straight in to his own demise.
We saw the better Viper roll last night.
That's the John I know and love. He goes for that one. You can definitely argue that you need a play to be made in that situation, though, because you're in a 4v5 situation, fighting into Viper's Pit when they've got all of the post-plant setups already.
Maybe I could open Valor to show you guys the...
What the fuck?
Fart cozy.
Of yellow right now.
Wait, never mind. It looks like the ult works out.
I mean, at this point, it is just a save. You can see the players of NIP already exiting this.
Yeah.
And this is the trouble with DRX, is they are so good at the push and pull of this map.
The what? The correct Viper roll that they can do on Icebox now.
That you often find yourself, you've got no time to spare to even try and retake and try and push off the post-plant positions that DRX.
You can do it on top of green, so you don't get spammed in the middle of sight.
The agents they're running, in my opinion.
But his is behind the wall, so it actually just works out.
It's the Reyna that they're playing alongside.
Yeah, I'm kind of amazed though that DRX were able to get in so easily there. We were watching the fight that happened in mid, but they're trying to take that space towards the B site without a Viper wall. And that should be quite
You can do it on top of me. 30-second timeout.
And it felt kind of like they just ambled in with a Sage wall.
That's an odd buy here for NIP, but they took 3 rifles into the round, so everyone's just trying to buy up around them.
Shandy goes for the very early updraft there before DRX can hear him and floats up down on top.
He's spitting.
Recon Dart broken from the rest of his team as well.
That's how I'm not right now.
And DRX make it feel like they're running a bit of a default, but it's still 1:20 on the clock. This is a really early take of A.
And I gotta suspect this, right? I mean, this is the classic ranked play.
Oh my!
Reyna playing all the way up close, and yeah, the discipline's
Run!
there. Realizes, okay, I'm about to
Upgraded Karam.
Through a bit of coverage from P&J. The rifle fire is enough to just push them away for but a moment, so John does escape with his life. With the drone coming in, though, DRX, I don't think they want to be taking a foot off the gas.
Yo, what up, Joel?
John may have been suppressed by the knife there, not exactly sure, just dancing around on the radius of it. Wall goes out, same kind of wall. RB!
Snake bite.
Oh my
God. Down, yeah, and this is a bit of a difference maker. Previous rounds,
Lineups.
the wall wasn't really broken in time, and the plant wasn't really pushed off. But now 30 seconds remaining. It's still quick flash comes through. Surely NIP come through and this the crossfire setup from the top of it. The dart is impeccable as well. 22 seconds left. And
RB's a
still
psycho for that.
No signs of it coming down. It's up to Mako on the flank. The res comes through. He finds the picks anyway. With him and Zest, they combined it.
And Shandy's on the flank, a similar kind of play to the one that Mako made, but now they know where he is. And this seems so much more fruitless, so much less fruitful than what Mako was able to achieve with his push down mid. Both times, that has delivered incredible results for them.
Sequester, 9 months. Leave the tier 1.
This is looking like
KJ, 3 months with the prime.
6-1 kind of situation, but
Dominique, 4 months with the tier 1.
Had to think
Good
about
morning.
how they were approaching that with the post plant being delayed, stopped for a moment. And Johnny is just going to save this. Breaks his ankles a little bit on the floor.
Don't worry. You'll get that back on the next half, or next round.
Don't write him off just yet.
That's what I mean. He needs to survive, actually.
We have seen some incredible comebacks in...
I can't tell what like DRX is doing is big brain. This is just like a solo queue game, but like professional level.
Liquid Xerxia game had
just brute forcing A.
Like this, a 6-1 on Icebox that went all the way back to being 6-6. Similar kind of comebacks all over the place. It's all about how the teams adjust. Thus far, though, NIP have not found a solution.
Yeah, it's like the util executions are insane.
Stuff, but none of it has really worked. I think this came the closest, though. Being able to actually deny the plant as it came down,
Zest.
That was crucial.
Great
Forced
round.
a big play out of Zest and Mako, too.
Yeah. That really was crucial in being able to stop this.
7-1, yeah, I'll just see if they play the eco here.
To give them the ability to get the spike down and set up and get comfortable.
They'll always plant in the same spot. They're always using the same knife.
Their Vipers
You can
forcing?
predict that and throw good utility against it.
It's that B main pressure. Fast off the rip. And again, another bit of it's a strange buy because they've just been taking these rifles into the rounds with the players of NIP surviving with them, but they can still do a bit of damage, even with just the marshals and the sheriffs and whatnot.
Marco is just waiting for this push from John.
Jean.
John, the only player. Oh, well, I guess they've got a couple of people actually with rifles in this round. But he is certainly one of the people they're expecting to get the job done. DRX on the approach. Again, not stifled too badly, but this time Cowancy pops the ultimate.
Wait.
And RB has been vulnerable.
I mean, that's good. The Hunter's Fury will push them away, but Marco catches the lurk. Still, the pick going to be gained for it, but the Resurrect was available. Now Buzz is caught unaware. The Viper Wall, maybe just the comm wasn't being made that it was going down. He thought he was still safe, just hanging at
Dude,
danger
RB's
there.
a giga chad. There's Viper Molly on site. He's like, I got you guys. And just like straight up went for the plant for them. And then forced the sub ult.
On the clock to be able to pivot, and there is no one on A to receive them. Marco's still in a position where he can have massive impact here. And a bounce recon lets them know there's no one pipes and there's no one maze.
Yeah, they get so much information that no one's going to be holding on the side here, so they get the plant off NIP. They're going to be able to contest this one. Slow Orb gets sent out, and it is going to be the fast retake. They want to try and disrupt this as quickly as they can. He does find the one. He knows the players are on the side, but he is being pincered right now from mid. Still the spray down. A quick little reset of the aim. And 4 kills for him, RB.
RB!
Sick play by RB.
Mamma mia.
He didn't really get an opportunity to shine when they played against
I'm covering the kill feed, my bad, but goddamn.
He just didn't get that opportunity to show how good he is. Since returning to a duelist role, he's going to be playing Jet for them mostly across their map pool, though he's been picking up Sage here. He's so talented, very skilled player. Playing Jet, playing Raze, that big entry duelist role. It's been a great change for the team, and it's nice to see him
honestly
find those opportunities even when he's on
Sage on Icebox feels like
right now.
the entry.
Popping off. Never die.
He's been he's like first in sight, ice walling, planning. And like that's the space, because all eyes are on him, and they're just pushing elbow on A or yellow on B. It's a headshot.
I think this time they are going to be more cautious of it though, just because of the Blade Storm. They know that Shandy's playing with it. They might be trying to set up some little play to try and push him into a deep position in mid or.
Crod, we're 9 months at the tier 1.
Nest as well.
I'm doing new sub badge.
Pushed up on A defense. Yeah. Of course, they could be pipes or trying to find a timing after the knife, but for now, they feel like they've repelled any early round aggression. And with a minute on the clock, now is the time in the round to go and start taking some space. Definitely a more patient, respectful approach, though, from DRX here. Yeah. They're really cautious about the full buy.
Line up.
Now the drone gets sent out here for DRX. Leading the team in with the flash. To catch the one player, and that was a tag as well. Hunter's Fury. Zest, he's been good for it in the past.
Nice TP hop.
And a hop around the corner. He's going to be safe for the time being. And while all that was going on, bit of a diff there from the Jet players coming through. They break the wall, and DRX being punished for taking their sweet time.
And
this
this
time,
time,
to get off the safe plant.
The spike does not go down. Yeah, Bren, that's the massive, crucial difference. How do you even retrieve
Judge
that?
diff.
I mean, Mako's still got his wall, but everybody on NIP knows exactly where it is.
It's going to take some heroics. 15 seconds remaining. NIP are playing this.
They know they have to plan.
They don't want to give up any sort of player advantage, and yeah, as soon as the plant noise comes through, the swing timing from all of them, they collapse on the DRX, knowing that they had no other choice.
Hey, don't call it a comeback.
Round finally on the board.
Finally, 7-2. DRX still in commanding lead of this map.
Is Icebox more defense oriented after change,
and it
or
really
more
isn't
offense?
about that fast retake necessarily. It's about denying the plant. Because just removing the ability for DRX to play those post-plant setups is far superior.
I can't tell.
The silent vamos, I think, happening there.
You can feel the energy. You can feel it.
I want to say offense. Lineups?
Kind of set up here from Zest, using a recon dart to clear out one of those areas.
Oh.
PJ doesn't even break it, so that gives them full 3 pulses of info and allows Buzz to push up.
I want to say attack, yeah. But like also on offense, if you get that, no, wait, yeah. Even for offense, if you get plan off, retake on B feels impossible.
And all of that has started to pull players away from A. DRX are just opening up the map for themselves with how they play.
Because if one guy rotates under tube, it just feels lethal.
They make it so much easier for them to actually get the spike down by manipulating these rotations early.
Kawazin is using his drone at the minute mark. He does this a lot so far in this half, and he just wants to try and clear a lot of these positions. But yeah, I mean, he actually does spot Mako there, but that's usually the only player he spots.
And Mako's going to be playing there no matter whether they're going A or whether they're going B.
Exactly, so it doesn't give any indicator of which side they might be hitting.
And it seems like as the spike returns to B, this is actually going to be the right read from NIP. The Brazilian team, Shandy at the IGL,
But also, like, if you put Liquid on this map and they double up on Icebox,
The BNJ's got down is amazing,
or at least have
but
a
it's immediately
single
gonna be
up,
neutralized.
Yeah, can't use it.
defense would feel more lethal.
Not with Stacks popping his ultimate. He's pressing everybody around him.
But everyone's a
and there
Giga Chat in
is
this
Mako
map.
catching the player
Everyone's just full on
through the
rifling and
flat.
aim
He
dueling
gets
each other.
two. That's unbelievable, actually. That's unbelievable. RB just needs to try and hop away. Now we see it. A little tap there. Onto the spike. They realize that nobody's actually
He's off, he's off, he's off.
The important factor being the DRX, they got the player advantage and they have the utility. And Mako still alive, lurking through this mid area. Going to be any sort of heroics. They eventually take care of him, but not before he's done the damage. It's going to take more than that, though. John has to pop off 3 kills. The quick dismiss, but doesn't know where Stacks is. Right round the corner. Stacks wins it out for his team. Much closer than the previous rounds.
But still 8-2, still DRX. And they're fairly firmly in control. I know that that ended up being a 1v1, but Mako's heroics, that round feels almost unlosable, or at least it should be.
It's like 3 rounds he's won off of lurks, I feel like.
And he keeps getting the opening picks via his lurk as well.
Yeah.
It's not like there are fights happening over the extremities. NIP just give DRX access to A, access to B, and then it's the mid-round or late-round lurks that end up being the first kills.
But I think they're doing that because it's around their comp.
Throughout their year, they're the only team in the
Like with the Jet Reyna, no trips, they're
than
forced to
they
just
do
use their
first kills.
bodies.
They tend to give away those opening engagements quite a lot. DRX are incredible at that.
Shit. The guy flashed his dart.
They are so drilled, DRX, in terms of being able to clear all of this.
What a combo.
Not giving away any of those first kills. Making sure that they methodically clear these areas. You can see the knife and now the flash pops around. John was trying to reposition, but caught with his trousers around his ankles, I think.
The timing is
Just
unfortunate.
firing straight through the wall. This was a force-up as well by NIP. They did not really have
He's
the
gonna
money to
reposition
do
to
it.
yellow, but he just got
During the
flashed,
round,
and they all
score.
swung at the same time.
Still not down. Shandy could do some magic with this one. Just working his way up so carefully, but he is getting spotted.
And the immediate reaction is to pop the Viper's Pit in a 5v3. DRX have no intention of letting an IP get around, a crumb, a sniff, nothing.
Spike's still going to be pushed off.
Good casting.
Ends up using that Viper's Pit, but all the damage, all the utility again.
He can't even see it, barely.
Snakebite, nade, everything just getting popped off. And they are
KO
so
mollied, Viper
cautious in
Viper
terms of
mollied, Viper
it's
ulted.
never just overexpenditure
Care for the
of
shock
utility
darts.
At the beginning, it's always just clearly
Jesus.
planned out exactly what they need to just try and slowly take it.
No
the sort of
crumbs.
space that they need.
And Bren, at this point, you start having to reflect on the fact this is NIP's map pick.
Yeah.
This is arguably their best map. Icebox is NIP's stomping ground. They're awesome here. And DRX are 1-1 this year on it. The only team they've beaten is Zeta Division. I was looking at that result and thinking, well, we don't really know how DRX actually, how good they actually are.
Yeah.
And for NIP to be down 2-9 here speaks, I think, to a chasm of a difference between these two teams.
Knowing that DRX are just like going for pure
At this
executes,
point, final round and a half.
to go Reyna and Jet here is actually really
I
ballsy.
won't say desperation, but I mean, you're definitely getting close if you're NIP. Shandy's just holding up close there.
Yo, what up, Jordan?
Being able to get the Spectre in his hands. Goazine again, not getting too much information as the drone gets broken.
Not the 9-3?
Ticks down. DRX is so ready for all of the aggression that NIP might throw at them. But this round, they've got people pushed up into more unconventional spots. Haven't seen Shandy or BNJ in these kind of positions before. But we haven't seen DRX just contact push down mid.
Final round of the half, and they are doing something completely different. The flash comes through.
Oh
the Bush
my
just pops out of it,
god,
says,
their
"Oh,
executes are so
goodbye."
good,
It's going to end up being a very
man.
similar play to the original pistol, but with much more of a contacty feel to the beginning of it. Really difficult to get the read there that they were going for a mid to B. And look at the position of RB in their spawn.
Besney needs this pick. He's not aiming properly.
Michael's just had everything. And again, RB's going on a magical adventure as Buzz slaughters everyone in Nest.
Oh my goodness. Mate, look at this. It's disgusting.
There is just no hope.
My
in that round.
God.
For NIP. A 10-2 half.
My
Absolute
God.
devastation. And this is very similar, Brent, to what DRX did to Zeta Division.
He's got Letos from every entry.
Destroying their opponents on Icebox. Ever since they've changed his composition, yeah, I mean, sure, it's only been 2 maps.
Vision
so far,
Strikers
but
just
it's looking
popularized Jet Breach and Jet Race combos like crazy, and with KO this is a whole new level because KO Flash lasts so much longer.
Thank you very much,
from all
guys.
ranges.
I think it's very poetic that the last shot of that round is Mako standing with a lineup for a plant that they haven't showed us yet in this match. But I'm so glad you guys both talked about the post-plant strength of DRX.
That was surgical.
That's exactly what they're doing.
Yeah, and even in that image, Buzz is out somewhere fragging. It stopped needing to even have the post-plant in the last couple of rounds there because they just got on the site and killed everybody at that point. It's ridiculous. I have something here because I'm getting a little salty. There's so much. It's ridiculous what's going on right now because I thought NIP was going to be able to actually push the flanks and take out Mako, but he's just killing them every time, and he doesn't even need the protective layer that they had against Zeta yesterday, which was Zest in so many positions holding for him to actually fire off those mollies.
I think it has to do a lot with they were waiting for NIP to actually adapt to that. Okay, at some point they're gonna stop, you know, taking the space out of us.
14-4 Sage.
One step ahead. We're not even gonna be playing for the post one. We're just gonna keep pushing. And somebody that was pushing and actually getting the spike down was RB, playing on the Sage. Being,
RB, yeah, he's just putting wall down, double slow orb, and playing as if he's a duelist when he has no res.
Still,
Man doesn't give a fuck.
Zero assists. Zero assists on the Sage.
He only heals himself. He only heals himself. He's like, okay, I'll go in, I'll get the spike, but the heals for me, because every single piece of utility I'll have to tank.
I actually love that because we spoke about assist at the top of the show, and he's switching over to the Sage. We see him play a lot of Jet, and he's got 0 assists because why would you heal anyone else right now, Bala?
Yeah, I mean, they don't even need it because they get the first kill, they end up getting the spike down with no real pressure, and they just back off and play the game. There's so many moments where I see Stacks also just getting in positions and waiting for them to run into
Giving
their
nothing for the
angle,
camera.
He does it
Man
so
to the
quickly,
zone.
just a headshot. There's no trading on the NIP side because it's so sporadic how DRX is approaching the sides.
Yeah, exactly, and the timing is just so right. We see actually
Did you order
the same what
food?
we saw against Zeta.
I don't know what I
Mako
want to
has his
get.
ultimate. We know it's going to be a B hit. We know exactly how they're going to play it.
I don't think my
No,
stomach's
not really,
used to
because
eating
they
this
might be
early.
pushing, they might be looking at the back. NIP just literally
Something
did
like
not
just
have
a
the answer.
smoothie, just
and
like
the timing for everything was perfect.
keep it mellow.
Yeah, well, Bala is pretty salty here on the desk. So let's hope NIP can pick it up in the second half. Over to you, Sideshow and Brent.
Thank you very much, Desk. Yes, this is. I hope that NIP can pull.
Soylent? No, I don't want to wake up, Sean.
Currently, looks like DRX had a fantastic read in terms of how they want to try and play and disrupt the way that they like to play all around. But now it's a new round here. The pistol round is perhaps been switched, and NIP have got to come up with the win in this round.
That's incredible disrespect by Stacks.
He just grabs the orb.
Just taking the orb with no
You ever
teammates
just sit up
to
now?
help him. That's madness. He now rotates up to Rafters as NIP just completely silently contact him.
And they
Holy.
For free. Stacks was waiting up top there. Now Zesty does have a bit of a lineup for this. Rebound off the top. Shock darts to see if he
Casual
can
lineup for front screen.
any unsuspecting
Don't mind us.
players. But the way this wall is set up as well, it's so annoying to try and break here. Lovely shock dart. Break
Zest
that one.
tanks the full amount of that. He's going to get healed.
No
back up to
way.
100, but this wall is
RB
so
healing a
annoying to get
teammate.
through. And there's a couple of NIP
Big
players
play.
on the other side of it.
This is going to be a match.
For them. Buzz
He's in flow state.
Dashes right round the corner.
No way.
No way does he do that, man. And just 2 players left standing. B&J and Kawazine can even do it. The quick little right click. Buzz goes down. But still the
Oh my god.
in front of them.
Chat, that might be wraps. That just might be wraps. Korea's fucking crazy.
And then RB has just saved his own wall.
Yamji.
Puts it down to block off one of the angles. And they hit some absurd shots.
You notice how they were breaking one portion of the wall at a time, just getting it weak enough for one hit.
Yes, which
all
means that
all 3 blocks instead of just the one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
this is
how you
on
smartly.
this is on Ninjas and Pajamas map as well.
I've genuinely been mauled in at the amount that North America only breaks a single block of Sage walls.
Spam these sticks to help nips.
Now DRX
What?
have thought about a lot of different aspects of their game. Very intelligent team.
Very cool. NIP.
They have to
force up to
force.
this one. Yeah, of course they do. Of course they do.
You've got to go for it. And
They just
Buzz,
give
he
side,
really
go for
got away with murder in that
go for
previous
retake.
round.
Drone's going to tag just onto the 1 player. Buzz trying to get out of there. Updraft and a dash. To escape. Stacks though more than ready. Throws the flash off to the side. Banks it.
Ooh, planted top nest. Okay.
Still, Besney. One of those shots. Zesto has worked himself into a deep angle, and yet he still continues. He's rattling it off.
Bezzy.
Sheriff in hand, but Mako now 1v3.
Dude.
Trying to play this one.
Wait, they're Okay, they're back in
Close
it.
Play, he knows that one of the players on 410 could be dropping off, and Besney was at the back of the side. So many variables to consider now in this one. Just a quick clear around the corner. Crossfire.
Damn.
Comfortable. And that's final. Another round on the board. There's been such a drought in between all of these rounds. They got the previous one. I think it was 7-2. And they needed a mighty performance coming out from the Sheriff. Coming out from Besney.
Dude, he went crazy that round.
He skyrocketed to the top of his team in terms of the fragging department, but they need
Nips are hard now.
from everyone.
Absolutely. After that round, they have momentum.
It's a massive mountain to climb.
And look at this gamble stack from DRX. All 5 of them are B main,
and it's exactly where NIP are trying to go.
Oh no way! And the Jiggle Peak, just one of the players making noise.
Round by round.
Might be unsuspecting for them. The dart does
Do this 4-stack B.
And that is exactly
Oh
the play
no
you
no
expect to
no!
see there. So that
Any
doesn't
drone?
give the
stack
stack
Any
away.
drone breakers?
Drone comes through. It does
Oh
force the
my! They
swing.
broke it.
At least 2 of the players still there dealing with the players. Enough. Surely how?
They get
those
2.
picks.
Pause.
Oh my goodness, Mako trying to escape away. Shandy's up in the air with the right click.
I love it.
That could have been bad.
Hey, if you're gonna go out,
My
you go out in
God,
style.
that
I
was
know that
a little
NIP
scary.
I love that.
That was a little
Like, you're
scary.
not getting away from me. Trying to run away around the corner.
Yeah, still a chance though. Every round that they put on the board here gets them closer and closer to making some kind of comeback, but it's a long road before it even looks doable for them. This bonus would be a massive one to try and get the momentum back in their favor. And they've got to be... They really haven't learned too much about the DRX setups either. From our POV, you could see that Mako was holding like a retake setup over towards B.
Yeah, only Jet can
now
do
they've
that.
swapped it up again. Obviously went for the gamble stack round 2.
Sure.
And now Mako's actually holding on A.
Bit of a decision maker for them.
Lol.
Shandy does have the Blade Storm, but immediately it's removed from him. Look at his shot.
Zan looking like he's on timeout.
Forcing him away off the top of the tube.
And Shandy's looking down there to avoid his head hitbox from being exposed. But it doesn't stop him from getting tagged by a bit of the shock dart damage. NIP though have done well here, I think, at applying pressure over to Buzz, but he swings the
OMG
flash.
Phantoms.
Can't find a pick out of it.
Yeah, Korea with the Phantoms.
NIP escape unscathed there, and maybe Buzz thinks about repositioning.
It's interesting as well. I think John heard footsteps, and he's the one who's just lurking, trying to catch it in mid, but...
How often have we seen this Mako John battle?
The nade? Don't the nade! What are you doing, Besney? Just tanking it, thinking he'd survive. The plan's disrupted now. Still 50 seconds on the board, and John, he's got to come up huge. One more Lear available to him. Pops it off to the side. The team, though, squeezing them. DRX feeling pressure from every single angle, but Zest, cool, calm, and collected. Only getting the one. B&J flashed up. Just trying to survive, but DRX, they come up with the round anyway.
And RB, the hero of the moment, closes it out for DRX. Puts them onto map point.
Yo, dance reset. Reset with a dance. Oh no. Oh, he replayed it too.
Oh. It's such a phenomenal fragment grenade though as well, because it lands just within line of sight.
Yeah.
And that grenade requires line of sight to be able to do any damage at all. These guys are fired up.
Yeah, KO Molly does like 70 damage per tick. That shit hurts. You can't stick the bomb.
Shandy's going to pick up the operator here.
I don't know if he thought it was like a Viper Molly.
Oh, sorry, looking
Happens.
towards A here, as the rest of his team goes for a fairly quick push. And that looks like Mako suspected it. They're so aware.
Oh, and they missed the Viper Molly or the Viper Orb.
Oh, that drone needs to die. Eventually, it does. Mako drops the Viper's pit.
Great Viper roll.
The base of the site, so no elevation in play. Still Jean. Okay. The Vandal spray down eventually. He's rewarded.
Isn't he gonna hook him up with a heal?
RB's a big one to get. And with a minute left, they could decide.
No heal. On top 410, that shit's sketchy. I would dismiss that too.
You can see DRX are already anticipating the rotate. Buzz, Stacks taking up their
Top 410
positions,
when that's like the
spreading
first
out
person you
defense a
see,
little
and
bit.
you have a Sage.
And this is why it can be a good idea
Leg
to
it.
just cut noise and re-hit the site, because you'll generate yourself an advantage. They see Shandy. You expect him to be the tip of the spear. I mean, maybe not when he's operating, but I think that is probably give them an idea that it's a re-hit.
I mean, it's a big indicator, though, if Shandy is the one who's killing that with his op. they might be pivoting away.
Maybe, yeah. I mean, that'd be a pretty smart read, but it's only Buzz over by B right now.
Do they still have the
That
stage
means
wall?
He's not,
They
he's
do.
not one of those players with
Oh, they're
utility
chilling.
that can design the plan, but he is just going to take the face first off.
Sure.
They're fucked.
Quick little shot
This
to the head,
plant's
not a
so
bad.
fucked.
Needs to go down. John.
This
Oh,
plant's
let's
so
go.
fucked.
Don't want to take the duel anyway, and he's giving TRX a perfect in.
Oh.
And this could be the round. Shandy's left alive. The solo player, but shut down once more. 13-4 is the scoreline. Another day in the office for TRX.
They can't have stage entry there because that's their only way of getting the bomb down.
Every part of their
The
game,
ref
from
just
the conditioning early on,
T-posing.
the big side executes, the post
Dude, DRX looking
the
dangerous.
retake, every part of it looks
That's
sublime.
demoralizing.
They're fragging out as well. The same kind of players.
Good
we saw
warm-up,
going
boys.
Crazy for them yesterday. Marco
Good warm-up game.
in particular, and then RB having a surge in performance, finally able to demonstrate. how
Brush off your
excellent a player
overalls.
he is.
Fix that hat.
And a reminder,
Good warm-up.
that is NIP's
Come on.
home map. That's where they feel they're most comfortable.
Yeah. That's what he ended up picking up.
They are 7-1 on
And I can't
Icebox
help but
this
feel,
year.
Josh,
Now
I
7-2.
cannot help but feel, but I mean, as we look at these map highlights from Icebox as well, I was wondering about this. You know,
The fact that Ninjas in Pajamas is 7-1 on Icebox, or was,
I wonder if they've just kind of finessed
and they just get steamrolled like this. DRX is terrifying with their executes.
Sure. Whoa, that is so good as well. Didn't catch that while it was live, but just
Hit him with a too
screwed
easy.
it in too easy. Getting into
Stacks
their
does like
heads.
to, yeah, he does like to do that.
I love it. This team is...
The Korea
This team's looking
trash
like
talk is
another
lethal.
level in this group.
Again, the flexibility of it as well. I mean, Buzz playing his old role, of course, but they're going to be switching up again as we head into that next map, which is...
What was that guy's res? It looked like he was playing on a
Breeze
DS.
Map, which, if you haven't seen DRX's Breeze, you're in for a treat, honestly, if you're a fan of nerdy analysis like this guy.
But also, if you're just a fan in terms of them going crazy and fragging out, because, again, you get the jet, you get the chamber, it's all the good stuff, right?
Yeah, you do. It's going to be a good one. We're going to go to a short
The
break
I'll
on the
kill
other side
you
of things, of
BM?
course.
Nah, they've been
Analysis
PR trained.
Going to be breaking down all the action.
They have the
and
NA
setting
trash
up
talk.
That map 2 in this series, so don't go anywhere.
You guys are fucking brain dead? They know it. Imagine DRX coming out with the "you're brain dead." Ass Prince. Full length back seat. You're so free, my guy. Holy no kappa. Yeah, I get, all the Koreans say that nowadays. I can see it. You hear it all the time. All the Koreans are saying it now. Skull emoji the square root of 4? True. Jesus, what a first game. And that's even on Ninjas in Pajamas map. I forgot. What was the next map?
Suction. How have the games been?
Yozora. Alright, let me do a payout real quick. Korea, you win. Breeze? Oh, shit. First Breeze at this Masters? I mean, they were talking about John's, they were talking about John's Reyna on Breeze. You watching the Optic versus Crew? Yeah, we will be. Who are you rooting for this one? I'm still gonna go for Ninjas in Pajamas because you know. Sans. And Nib. RB is Korea's ranked 1, isn't he? RB sounds very, very familiar.
Welcome back to Masters Reykjavik, where DRX once again even showed a total domination on
No, not
Icebox.
RBs.
They dominated the last time we saw them play against Zeta. We had questions on
Isn't
whether they
RB and
could
BTS too?
replicate that,
Damn,
and
multi-talented.
They answered that pretty well.
Pretty resoundingly, I
yeah,
think.
exactly. I think everybody's biting the bait here because NIP decided, oh my god, they left Icebox open again. It's not going to be the same against Zeta Division. This cannot be so solid. Well, they actually tasted it themselves.
Yeah, there was an element, I think, in that map veto where both teams are kind of looking at
Gamba?
the results
I'll do it
so
on
far,
when
with
Pitts Round
bans, the way
starts.
they went, how
The
DRX
chat
kinda
knows.
split. They saw how they played
I'll
against
start all
Fnatic, and
Gambas.
then obviously, NIP planning Haven. But then they also
Actually, maybe
went
before
for Icebox.
during Champ Select, I'll do it.
That clearly was a mistake. I mean, it might be their best map, and Sideshow on the cast was mentioning how they are so strong, how their record is so good.
Okay, I need to order
In
breakfast.
Brazil,
Everyone stop.
they
Everyone
just
stop
were
talking.
not ready for this
I'm gonna
DRX,
forget.
the way that they played, not only in the first half, but started to break down that second half too. Even when there was a little bit of momentum running the first couple rounds that they won.
And it's very interesting because I think they both had the same idea of we have to break the time, and when the execute is already happening. The problem is that DRX had a much better read onto what NIP was wanted to do. And that Reyna, I was telling you, I'm not sure about it. John ended up at 1 and 4 in first kills, first deaths, and that's probably one of the reasons that he was just not feeling comfortable because they couldn't read onto DRX.
Yeah, I think the first half definitely got to them, especially as you see the kind of mistakes that they're making towards the end. This round, for example, where they're trying to get down with 20 seconds there, Buzz getting the first kill, and then John taps the spike, and the only win condition they have is to get the spike down at that point. The only goal that they have, and he completely ignores that and goes for a repeat.
And it's not only that, you're
I
lagging
got
the
it.
time. You know that you need the extra pressure because you're playing with the double duelist. It's not like you're playing for
Nice.
Coastline. You know that DRX is not going to allow it. It's just not going to happen. I think that for NIP,
Adrian, 4 months to the prime.
I mean, the crazy thing is, we all know what they do. We know, they know, but they just keep succeeding.
It's not that easy when you're in the
It's not
server.
easy.
Really isn't.
Yeah, but I think that's a testament to how good they are, right?
Yeah,
because
totally.
even when people know what you're doing, you're still beating them.
Well, the problem is there's two layers to it, right? That early part of the round where they take the site, so difficult to stop. And towards the second half of that first half, they literally were struggling so hard to do anything in that moment. And after, the rounds were just ending in that period. So there's
What's the guy gonna pull out of his hoodie now?
The post plan itself so difficult to deal with. The timing has to be perfect. The way that you're pressuring to keep those lineups coming in early is.
I'm so full of shit this round.
We
Just
saw some nasty shots as well. And speaking of nasty shots, we have Buzz here in the AIM Lab shoot-around.
Adrian, thank you
And
for the
I have
prime.
a
We'll go
treat
for
for
4
you guys
months.
As well, if you click on the QR code that's about to come up on your screen, you can actually get Buzz's crosshair. We're gonna
Do I have my phone with me?
yeah,
I wanted
scan
to.
here. Oh my goodness. Okay, he's not messing around.
He's not at all. Another like.
they
type of-
just changed the Bulldog and Singer. Delay firing
These guys are
input.
so good. You saw it in the first game. He was insane.
There was a
that last
delay?
round where he just
Or they
had the
added a
confidence to be
delay?
Like, yeah, I've got my escape mechanic. I've got my jet dash ready to go. The tailwind. He gets the first one tap and then just dashes away. Basically secures the round because there's only 15 seconds. So many moments like that.
He missed one. He's human.
Oh God! Thank
He's
God,
human.
thank God,
I saw
thank
him
God.
miss one.
I still, production, can we save that QR code for later? I would like to have it. That's the first step into becoming a Korean jet.
Yeah.
Thank you.
To be fair, his crosshair is really clean. I'm a fan. I like this. I mean, we've seen some pretty egregious ones.
Is this going to be
in
a
our
Let's
time.
Judge Crosshair type of show now?
I'm sure people will love to watch that. The riveting content.
Dude, I feel like if I was on land, I'd have to do that
Link, I
over and
needed
over
to give
again
us
to
some link
maintain
crosshairs
being
so we
warm.
could actually
Oh
do
my
that.
God.
But yeah, DRX, they just looked as dominant as the first time we saw them.
Yeah, exactly. I was one thing that I wanted to mention about Buzz and the way that he was playing the jet. He wasn't getting the open.
anyone joining you today?
Okay,
Yeah.
I cannot do this because there's going to
Everyone's
be
just still
duelists
sleeping.
literally aiming for me, and he actually was not winning on those first duels. The problem is that you have the rest of the team who have a solution for that. They're like, oh, so that is the problem that we have here. Okay, let's just approach them up in a different way, so our jet doesn't have to be the one
JPR
creating
good
the
shot?
space. And especially on Icebox, we see teams, from, for
118K?
example, as G2. saying
or
like we don't
something?
even need the jet because it's a map where you are rarely going to see a dash smoke onto side because it's not that valuable as in other maps. So
I'm washed
it's a
on
map
good
where
shot.
you-
I'm probably
your
like
jet
a
doesn't have to be
70K average nowadays.
Yeah, especially when RB's popping off. I think everyone's.
Oh,
just
yeah.
Yes,
taking
I
this chill for a
ordered.
bit. But that was the pick of NIP. So
Yes.
that's how they lost.
30-second star.
We're gonna go on to a breeze now, which is where DRX decided as their first pick to come into.
How long are you
this. I know
stream or are you
both
ending
of
after
you
this?
weren't a
I'm
big
gonna have to see
fan
how I
of the
feel.
Reyna. Do you feel like that's gonna
Right now I feel fine,
not
but
be the most effective pick it if
I got like
NIP
6
were
hours
to
of sleep, so
steer that way?
I'm assuming I'll be fine, but we'll see.
Judging on that map, absolutely. I was hedging a little bit, saying, "Hey, it's their comfort."
How are
it's
you
what
on
their
Copian
comfort.
and Hopian?
No, I mean, there's none of that at this
Okay.
point. They just can't. They can't go into the map with that game plan.
I finally got
because the curves didn't work.
100K
It's
on
not
grid
fast
shot.
enough. It's not
Dude, that's
reactive
sick.
And DRX have such a strong breeze.
100K,
as well,
you're
where
nasty.
There's not going to be gaps. I think they really need to.
It's
go
a fun
back to
warm-up.
what the plan was yesterday. When
I
it was
highly
against
recommend
Fnatic
6 shot
and
though,
really
if you want to work
give
on
the tools
precision.
to Shan to really make decisions and control the flow of the game.
But we
it's gonna be
heckin' love
very
grid
difficult,
shot.
and I love that
It's
Brent
so
was
fun.
bringing up, and I know the Shy Show is going to have a crazy analysis onto this, and you were mentioning as well. I think it's crazy to see them embrace the defaults that they have, the ways
got
of
the
approaching
stare.
the map on attack. Everything is about set strats depending on what they have. You're able to read them, but they're always going to come up with something different and a quick adaptation onto them. Really looking forward to see more of their breeze. And on the side of NIP, I'm just scared because I think that especially in a map like this, knowing that you're against
Are you a
a
fan of
heavy
plushies?
strategical team, not having that
Like
initiator
plushies is
power
Kimmy
and just
or like
relying on the double kill list
plushy
might be
plushies?
too hard.
Yeah, and the comp that DRX runs normally is actually slightly based off the M3C comp as well. You know, the one where you can advance your jet into very aggressive positions, use the chamber for a lot of
Plushy? Oh, hell yeah. But Crash keeps coming my fucking room. I have to move all my plushies on the top shelf because I used to leave them on the bottom.
They react on the other side, because NIP, I think right now are thinking, what other things can we pull out? That Reyna is not going to cut it, not against this team.
Is there a degree of a bit of a saving grace that as such an
We got the
open
boy
match,
Yosh.
you
Yeah?
can just
Oh my-
ignore the strategic side of it and just be like, okay, we're
We
just
got my
gonna
boy
keep-
Killer
The problem is
Bean.
that for DRX, you're not going to find
We got our
isolated
boy
deals
Ginger
because
Pale.
they
Oh,
have
dear
so many,
God.
Like, the defaults are very good. The set strats also have
Whoa.
in the defense very easy to go back to the default, so no one is going to be feeling like they're standing alone. They gather the information onto mid, then they go onto tube, and then they react onto that completely every single time. And on attack, it's just a little bit disgusting. The other two.
These cars team.
I think that you're 100% right. Against DRX, you're not finding those isolated duels, and that's why you need some tool to get you into advantage.
Killer Bean.
Like they were doing on Ascent yesterday against Fnatic.
All right,
like they were
Champs
doing
flex.
against Split or on Split against Fnatic. Those are the types of things that we need to see, and we do have a switch
We
up.
got it. We have a change.
I'll give you guys 5 minutes to vote this time.
Literally the first change.
We have 3 changes here. They've said it.
Dude, John on the jet, Zan on the chamber.
And KO, which is not something we've seen from them before here.
I think I like it a lot. I love the fact that they're bringing in the KO, that John is back on the... I think it's perfect. I want to see how NIP, as I said, is literally the first time that they play Chamber. I don't know how much they've studied into this map, but they knew it was a possibility if they had left Haven banned.
But you have to wonder what actually is the idea here. Whether this is kind of off the seat of the pants, like we've been talking about, just like we don't want to play the Reyna, we just got to stop with that, because the way that Beznany is
RB's
the
not
guy
having
who's
it,
playing
man.
the KO right now. He's usually the guy
Trying to
who's
focus up.
flexible, plays a Viper sometimes, plays a
Might be.
Sentinel in some cases. But they put Shand on it instead.
Go to
where
Badrian.
He was so good on the KO yesterday. So that's a question for me right now. I'm
Oh, they're still
tending to think
hovering.
that this is a complete adjustment for map 2 here, because they just got stopped so hard.
It has to be about that power of that second operator, that you have the ability to, that Shan was actually having to stronghold and be super.
Poor Renamans? Yeah, against KO. Like, if the KO has setups, as Rainy, you're just kind of fucked.
Those chambers, there's a little bit more scared. Is he going to be going for the risky plays? I think the risky should be the one.
You can just kind of pop flash with the drone, but pro play, you can trust your teammates to shoot it. For the 2 bullets it takes.
I mean, the other day when we were the 3 of us here on the desk, we were talking about, are we convinced about what we're seeing from DRX? Is this enough, being so dominant? We could have our doubts, because still is the first time that we saw them. We know
What are you
they
betting
exist,
on?
But now against NIP,
If I had to predict,
too much.
Yeah, I think they should.
I want to say Ninjas and Pajamas here,
Concern that I have,
but I don't know if they're going to be able to stop their push.
how they actually operate with this comp. And
Korea's
that's true,
Sky
but
goes
for right
hard.
now, I'm still thinking that yes, there's the tools now, there's the toolkit, but there's concern because I'm not sure they're comfortable on this setup.
How big of a butt is that for you?
pretty long, pretty big.
Yeah, pretty big butt.
Yeah, it's a pretty big butt. Pretty big butt.
Yeah, we're gonna head into games soon, but of course, the IGL, the duelist, the man of the hour, Shand, it's his debut on Chamber. So how would you like to see him play this agent, knowing his own playstyle?
I want to see him, as I said,
They're a little silly in the
aggressive,
morning.
depending also, it does depend a lot on the first round and how they interpret what DRX are doing. It would be extremely good for them to have, like, against Fnatic, a very easy
To
start.
all in or to not all in? Your name is Barry All In.
You know, playing against the Chamber, they've
Your
studied
fate
Fnatic
has been
play
set.
themselves. So that's why I'm scared, you know. Of course, we want to see the new things, the changes, but the lack of practice is not only on Breeze, it's on any other map. That it's kind of, you know, it can go both ways.
Yeah, on my side, I actually don't necessarily want to see him go too aggressive. I want John to be the guy.
I just tuned in why they're talking about butts.
Pushes and controlling sides of the map.
I
Because
don't
I
know.
think Shand needs to be versatile on
I missed out on the
where he's
conversation.
placed defensively, and also he needs to anchor down spots on the attack side to make sure that they can't flank, and also make sure that his team has the space they need to operate throughout the map, because they are going to need
Which
to
team
work
is Korea?
multiple sides.
DRX.
It can't just be straight onto one side.
Yeah, and that's when we need Stacks on the sky to actually just pull something different and gather that information. He does it beautifully at the beginning of the round, so let's see if that's enough.
I skipped class for this, TBH.
KO is always
Motherfucker, it's not a one-time thing, live or miss it. There's VODs.
It's comfort between, you know that the KO is it's very useful on this map. We've seen it in many other occasions. It's not
a
something
be
you know,
there or
really
be
crazy,
square.
Like, okay, I'm gonna play breach here. But I still think that Stax is an amazing initiator, an amazing player. He really knows how to
Live
work
sports
with the rest
hit
of the
diff.
team, so it's
Oh
a
yeah,
lot
I
to
love
see
me
up
some
to.
live sports and Valorant. BR at the bottom.
For
Keck
now, we've
W.
seen enough Breeze, we've seen enough KO in the meta to know that, yeah, just because placed against two initiators who you can get
I saw a guy type in chat, why is he bald, when a bald guy popped up on the screen.
It's really about how you're using the
Hey,
sky to
what?
push somebody into certain places. In that case, right now, it's going to be RB pushing the
What?
elbow a lot of times, getting a flash.
What are you on about?
He's
Like,
being supported all
fuck
around
the
by his
live.
own initiators, and they just have to adjust slightly to avoid the knives and also prep for when that KO ultimate comes down. Which site are they going to be hitting? And that's something that you see DRX do really, really well, is expect the ults and adjust for them.
Yeah, I'm glad you mentioned John. We spoke about John versus RB in the beginning of this matchup before they went into Icebox. Let's revisit it, because now RB is going to be moving over to the Jet, which in theory makes him even more...
Dude, they're gambling. Do we all in, boys?
Yeah, definitely.
Gambling time, Craigasm. Oh, fuck, they're losing it.
After watching the DRX Reseda game, and that might be changing now, but I'll have to form my opinions about
I'm in.
it later on, was the comfort roles that they've been playing all season long, and this is DRX, RB,
I got you, boys.
Buzz, actually should be the thing that they're
All
looking
in.
into. Maybe they need something in certain maps to
Dude,
switch
imagine
it
the
up.
winnings on this. Imagine.
On Icebox, but when they go back to their comfort, that's
We're gonna
when
be
they shine.
rich.
We saw that in map 2.
Chat, we're gonna be rich.
RB start to get unlocked a little bit more, but also Buzz specifically on that chamber here on Breeze.
Yeah, I think the understanding also within the team and how you want to approach the map, how your movement is.
Did you
going
teach
to be,
Jody how
has
to
be
publish
very
VODs?
on
Oh,
point,
I'll have to
especially
do
with
it.
your
Yeah, I'll do it
duelist. And
tomorrow.
if you decide to incorporate the chamber,
I mean, I'll do-
how much space are you going to give, and where are you going to
I'll do it
to
after the
give
stream.
it? Is it going to be just flat? Are you going to get the information onto that? It's too much to take into account. And as I said, a map
RB.
that as big as Breeze. And again, I'm just scared that they haven't had the time to feel comfortable.
Jeez.
with that, 'cause if
That
they,
reset?
Morning,
DRX
Mr. Streamer
start
Man.
just like Icebox, just
Thanks
going
for
over the
hanging
momentum
out with
and
us,
everything working
Fartle.
for them, it's going to be really
Hey.
hard for NIP to come back.
I think there's
Blazing sunshine. 60 months through the prime.
They're really concerned.
No problem.
For DRX, I always thought that there might be a free
Oh
map
my god, John's sleeves are up. He's fucking pissed.
go, but I didn't think that that was a complete changing factor. And honestly, I didn't even think that they went for the map that I would have expected for them to go, which was either Haven or Ascent, whichever one didn't get banned. Instead, they go for Breeze. That's great for them. NIP are looking at this. They lost the map that I
His sleeve is
expected them
dialed, no
potentially to
cap.
be
Oh
able to
my
take. And now they
god.
go into the one that I was more so expecting would be the free win for DRX. That's a scary time right now when they're trying their best to make it to playoffs and make it out of groups for the first time.
Stop staring at
I mean,
me.
it can go both ways, because if we look at DRX and their Icebox, they've been using it as a bait, being like, oh, we don't play it. We actually maybe have something new. Do you want to play against us? It worked once. It has worked twice. So maybe this is the chance for NIP being like, hey, we actually came with something prepared to the event.
And I like as well that DRX is using that sort of idea.
Okay,
early
and
on in
chat's
the
gone.
tournament. Well, the problem was
too.
at Masters Berlin, they did you know, go way too deep on their own bait. When they played Gambit in the playoffs, they ended up going for binds, which they hadn't shown the entire time. Remember, we were all talking about Lakia. When's Lakia gonna play?
Dude, they need to make me the DJ of this.
You remember all that? That was them trying to bait people in playoffs and hide the strats.
This is like too
You know,
stressful.
bind would look good for them going into it, but they didn't just look.
What would I hit him with? Oh, I hit him with this.
And thankfully, DRX did this.
This is such a move. This is High Hawk yesterday.
Up, 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 bum, 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 bum. And then you hit him with a, hey, hey, ah. Remix it. Coming into game 2. Breezes off. Okay, wait, they look. How about this then? Battlefield theme, right? You know what I'm talking about? Bad Company? This is a good fit. Drago sold 4 months after tier 1. Give me some Pyre vibes? Okay.
Everybody's wondering when Brazil is going to have that explosion onto the main stage. I thought it was going to be now, and I still.
You guys got a picture with the casters? Oh! I killed you! Oh, there you are.
That's it. I mean, I like the Korean teams. I guess I can go for that as well. I quite like watching the Korean teams.
Also installed the paper fit. You know, he's got no way to come back. It's like, he's got no way.
Wait, is this another tech pause? This is a long time.
Yeah, I know. Well, they are just rude on the desk, aren't they? Just generally speaking. I think this is going to be a fun map to watch, and I'm intrigued to see what kind of stuff that NIP have really prepped for here. I think it's going to be interesting how prepped they really are. Bala's tinfoil hat theory.
I'm just baiting. I just don't know. Just making sure we don't have.
Which
last minute adjustment.
Sometimes that does happen. Sometimes it does happen. You know, if John's just
We just gotta get rid of some of the great names in here.
I need to go for something different. But yeah, the whole kind of structure of the team has changed too, because Shandy is not playing the KO like he did on the Zen. So it's a massive difference. Yeah.
We'll see how it goes. Yeah. Now we are going to go to a short break as well. I promise you, on the other side of things, we're trying to get your fix as a fire somewhere. Josh is actually a trained fireman, so he's going to be getting on a case personally. So we'll see you in just a few. Don't go anywhere. The match will be starting soon.
I hate that scene. Yoda Fanson. Oh, my brecky's on the way. The Dragasto fan, 4 months, sick of the tier 1. Welcome back. Yo, you are finally live and it is not midnight for me. Sup? I'm always live this early. Oh. Why are you lying? Because I'm Gemini, sorry. Can't trust me. Hey, Valkyries. Eat it, queen. It's on its way. I can't eat it. You know you want to enter? What is this? Huh? The fuck is this? Drawing is live. Go get it. Is that a chicken's foot on the crock?
What the fuck? Do you eat rice with a fork or spoon?
Spoon. Welcome to the VCT. Who will advance in lowers? Fnatic. Hey, which one is Zeta Division? Where are they from? Shooters, 27 months. They're the tier 1. Konzai, 15 months through the prime. Japan?
It's out of my hand.
How's Japan looking?
But I'm still in control. It's out of my hand.
They got fucking rolled. No.
You can never take away.
No. We always get fucking rolled unless it's fighting games, man. Damn it. Hey, platformers though, platformers, back it up, bozos, okay? Japan's got platformers and fighting games on lock. Don't even look our way. Zeta's got this. Dairiki, 11 months to the tier 1. Japan's viewership is crazy though. Wait, really? Big raid. My god. Your stream is behind? Oh. Valo blew up? Really? Is it time to go to Japan? Plan Japanese servers? Rezon, Zeke the Prime, welcome for 2 months. Ever since watching Aimbot Calvin play with 290 ping, no, I would go to Japan and play Valorant on Japanese servers. After watching Aimbot Calvin try to like play on Korean servers, it was the funniest shit I've ever seen. Like watching him try to do like comms.
It's always for you.
Are these real raids? No.
And I needed to stop, so let me tell you, please. I'm always sad and I'm always lonely, but I can't tell you.
Yo, perfect timing for this question. Any advice on getting over your first love? We were together for 4 years. We broke up for 6 months. Us over and it hurts. My first one was 4 years as well. If it wasn't a mutual breakup, you just kind of have to find... You have to find that mutual respect. This song's emotional, man. Wanting the best for her and wanting the best for yourself. It's a two-way street. You have to do what makes you happy, and you also have to respect that, like, if the compatibility wasn't there, then you will find it elsewhere, guaranteed. Yeah, keep working on yourself, man. Self-acceptance. No, Star-Lord, do not stalk her. God damn it, Star-Lord. God fucking damn it.
Bitch, I feel like fish snark.
Nah, self-love, self-acceptance. Stay busy. Booster! We missed it.
Hello everyone, my name is Boaster. I play for Team Fnatic and I am from the UK.
Everyone's I got this. I got you, Booster.
What have you got for us? They're desperate. They're still pushing. Oh my God, Booster!
Hello, I'm today with Boaster from Fnatic. Boaster, how do you feel after winning every event this year?
Honestly, it feels great. I can't believe we won every event. We're just so good.
Interview yourself,
again.
dude.
I was about that. Like when you lifted the trophy, does it look like? It looks like you work out. Do you work out?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, to be fair, on right end, this is just not a.
The date that Yinsu and I went on was actually a really nice date. We went for a nice dinner.
I don't think this would be a good segment to give to anyone. I think Boast would be the only person to pull this off.
No, and we went to watch a musical. That would be my ideal first date.
Aw.
Just kind of musicals, theatre, immersive theatre. Nice. Draw 10
DMCA'd.
going on vacation. Well, he's going on vacation now, isn't he? They didn't qualify. There you go.
Shit. Tens, what's your take on this?
I mean, like, in 30 seconds, you're not gonna be expecting something nice. This is like if Valorant asked me to model for them.
Wait, what did he say?
Harry Styles, watermelon sugar high. Lil Nas, baby, Stormzy. You can't do 10k first week, then I don't want to hear no chat about numbers. Lin Manuel Miranda, you know Hamilton.
20s and thousands,
yes, boom.
10s and 20s and hundreds.
Did you see my bag? Oh my goodness, I never have enough time.
Armcap 6-1 to the prime.
Routine. Generally, it's like, you know, the usual muscle workout groups.
Booster.
This is like seductive one.
What the fuck?
I can't envision any other gamers being able to do this interview.
Seductive.
But yeah, it's a lot of work, isn't it? For a gamer.
We're gaming, bro. Dude! Posters, get in your chair. Put your shoes on.
The goals that I set myself at the start of the year to qualify for events again, and another goal which I've set is to hopefully win these events too.
Swings out one more time at 1v1. Boaster! He falls! Delzik falls! Boaster! He gets the kill, but can he get the defuse?
Oh
My word! What was I doing there? Cross keys. I'm mostly looking forward to play against Crew, because obviously we lost to Crew last time, and I want to face them again, you know. Crew, we're coming for you, mate. I'd like to play against Zeta Division as well, because Laz plays for that team. Oh, Paper Rex as well, my boy. Jason Forsaken. He's my little son. He's not really my son. I'll just play against anyone, screw it. We're competitors, can't you tell? Look at these guns.
God damn.
Champions was really cool.
My
like going
God.
onto the set and doing that thing where I had to wake up like I had to like whip out an Oscars performance there. Iceland obviously had the highest impact for me. Iceland was the first international event, and obviously we got to the finals as well, which really ignited that flame underneath me to say like actually we could potentially win a trophy one day. That's always been my goal, to lift a trophy up on stage and do a little dance as well. And there was a volcano.
Is please.
I think
Somebody
the
help
last
him.
thing is he wants to be
He's
in
lost.
the champion song. He wants to
Someone get him to the front desk.
He wanted to
not
play.
surprised. I'm just not
I
surprised.
like how they cut away from it, right? As he's like,
Yeah,
oh, I'd love to be involved. We're like,
Nope.
no.
But he wanted to play Zeta, so I think that was filmed a couple of weeks ago. So well, his wish has come true.
Exactly. Later today, if we ever make it to that matchup, and we know that
That's typing on tuning in a 10 stream though. Wait, what did he say?
I would like to see another pro players doing the same.
We need Fire Marshal.
Oh my
I don't know where he's
God.
at. he's working hard back
yeah.
there. We
Yeah,
really need him to do something
I
right
think
now.
he was looking for a ladder, but Doug had it. So I'm just taking shots at everyone today. But yeah, hopefully we're gonna put that fire out a little bit sooner. But we are gonna go to a break now and catch up and see how Sideshow is doing behind the
You see
scenes.
Tensu's new dog? No. He had a new dog. Dude, the eyes just make me what face? Waffle defender, 14 months for the tier 1. I hate the eyes, man. FS Clan, 13 months is the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dog post. Oh!
Sup.
Hi. Look at him. Name Mochi. Aww. I fucking love dogs, man. Chat, we need to take this over. We need to take this chat over. They're way too negative. Shit. Oh god, I don't know. I don't know, man. The vibe needs to change in the chat. So noisy, 8 months of the prime. Yoda faded. Genius, dude. Great shit, mod. Great shit. The mod already knows what's up. He already knows what's up. This guy's great. What was his name? Tish NT. Tishent. Hey, we got the Keepos out. The Keepos are waking up. I'm telling you, if they get this kid in halftime, imagine.
Jeg har den arme igen en crossmouse.
We're all gonna make it, bros. Imagine the bot frogs watching you. What in the world is that? It's Crossmas. Your friendly Twitch DJ. Sorry. This is his channel if you want to check it out. My bucket list is to catch one of his streams while we're live. Work. Work. We saw this. This flame machine is fucking crazy. It's just so good. Oh my god.
Welcome back, everyone.
Oh.
Just chilling?
Yeah,
You're not
Bottom's
gonna
on
tell me?
vacation.
Who the fuck let him have that? I don't know.
It wasn't me,
I
it
was on
Poster.
vacation yesterday.
Yeah, Bottom's on vacation
Chilling in
yesterday.
the lagoon, you guys make a poll about me, about my brain.
How was the lagoon?
How
Was it
rude
good?
is that? I don't even get to tweet back at you guys. It
You
was
can
nice,
today.
thank you.
We can do a poll now. We can actually just make a poll of whatever we want. So
Wait,
if
chat.
you
I have to
wanna do a
pee. Can
poll,
you cover
if
for
wanna-
me?
We can do
Davino,
like how
5
much do you love
tier
Bola?
ones.
Yeah, and the
Can we
only
do that
options
for
are
now?
yes
Yeah,
or
yeah.
like a lot.
Just like we
Our
love
hearts.
We love
It's
it more
hearts.
than we love
In
Fortnite.
different
You know,
colours.
like that's how
Davino,
much we
I
love Bola.
see you. Thank you so much for the
But
5 tier
yeah,
ones.
let's get that going. We can
I have
get
to go
production
pee-pee.
on that. But before that, I think I want to quickly remind everybody what is going on because we've had a little bit of a
Wait,
break.
I need
of course, DRX are going to be facing
get a cover.
NIP on Breeze, the second map. Hopefully, we're going to be jumping into that in the near future.
Yo.
But I think the big surprise for all of us was obviously Shand picking up the chamber, kind of a debut performance on that chamber. And I just wanted
Alright,
to
I'll be
get
right
you guys
back.
to kind of talk about that again because we do have a head-to-head here between Shand and Buzz, who obviously has had much more practice and time on chamber.
Yeah, this is that comfort that I was talking about Buzz is going to be going into because they've played this map plenty of times. He's played the role plenty of times, and it is his role, right? He's playing the Sentinel. For Shand, this is not something that he's done. You've mentioned it so many times. It's his debut in the role. Even though his stats are really, really nice, it's really a question of how can he actually continue to find value when his playstyle is completely counter to how you play an opping chamber in most cases, right? You're very aggressive. We saw that last game, the Icebox play, where there's the updraft and he's just landing on him with the shorty, or the classic. That type of thing is how Shand is known for, his jet. So it's a completely different playstyle, I think, the two agents.
Yeah, I think there's also, there has to be a limit to what Shand can do, okay? Because he's IGL and he's playing all these different agents, and now he wants to step up once again and play on the chamber. He showed us that he's very versatile, that he can actually perform in these agents. It's not something, you know, like, I'm not in my comfort pick, but I can still perform. No, he's been doing wonders in every single agent that he's speaking. But chamber, is it going to be too big of a challenge knowing that you are going against a very experienced one?
I mean, it's better than Reyna, right? You guys feel that's a more suitable pick?
Yeah, but is it actually like solving the problem? Well, okay, the more important thing I think in the entirety of this is that there's KO in the lineup, right?
Yes.
They have, instead of a double duelist, they have double initiator, and that does provide a lot of value in the way that they can attack the DRX team, on both sides, right? They could really take space in a methodical way rather than let's dry peek a certain angle, because that's the thing that you're missing when you have Reyna. How many times do we see a Reyna flash a Lear actually do anything in that last Icebox game for John? Actually, most of the time we saw him throw a Lear, he was getting killed at the same time. He was trying to get out of an angle. It was really an escape mechanism for him because he wasn't getting those dismisses off. So no value whatsoever. The KO brings a lot more.
Yeah, it brings me back to what Saisha was mentioning. Is this a decision that was made before the game started, or is this also coming as a resolution of, okay, what happened on Icebox, that Reyna had no value at all, we couldn't find exactly what we wanted to do, we couldn't execute our plan. Maybe they had two plans, and they're like, okay, if the Reyna works, we just keep playing what we did on Breeze. This is the only way that we have practiced before in officials. And the other chance is bringing out the chamber. Of course, it's bold, but I think it's necessary as well. And also, I would like to mention before we move on to something else that I hope this.
We got
brings
plenty of time to fill.
Oh yeah.
Actually, we don't.
We don't.
I have an update.
Why are you running?
Okay, do you want to give the update?
Where are you running
Fire
to?
Marshal Sideshow has an update, actually.
Look at me! Look at me!
But the year is 2029. An eternal battle in electronic sports, and we have sent our best people out on the job.
I mean, I've made it worse.
You've made it worse?
I've made it worse.
What do you mean?
It's not my job, is it? I'm a caster. I don't do this kind of stuff. I tried. I really did. I tried.
What did you do?
All right, well, I got down there.
Yeah.
You know, I was rooting around.
Okay.
You know there's multiple PCs down there?
That's normal.
I didn't know that.
That's an esports event.
And they all have different PCs.
Yeah, everyone.
With like lots of cables
yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah. Well,
And I'm way out of my depth.
I actually have received word on what the actual problem is.
What's the problem?
Because this guy couldn't work it out. They're replacing an entire desk, which requires a lot of moving pieces, obviously, because you've got to undo the cabling and everything else.
They're replacing a whole desk.
Did stacks pop off too much and break it in half into twain? Did we catch it on? Not sure. Well, we might have some footage of it later, but they are replacing an entire desk. So that's the update for everybody at home who's waiting around wondering, what is going on exactly?
Yeah.
It's obviously a lot of moving pieces.
I'll get back
My
to
caps
work.
lock was on.
Yeah, get back to work. You leave, and I'm gonna leave.
Huh? Did they unplug the Ethernet? What happened?
We need to send someone else with him. I don't know who's
You
around.
Someone to fix someone, I would probably choose you.
I need to
think
put on
would
socks
do
one
as
time.
well. Have you got any experience?
You're a
fixing
reliable
desks?
person.
I was an engineer.
Oh,
wait,
Bartlett's
what do you mean you
100%
were an
going.
engineer?
All right, I'll go.
Okay, Bartlett's gonna go. Bartlett's gonna
Okay.
go and help Saisho for a
He's
bit.
an
Oh, no, I thought you were actually going to.
Oh,
You can
okay.
go,
Go, Bartlett. We need you to fix that desk. In the meantime, maybe we could investigate and see what actually happened to the desk. Or if you guys at home have any ideas, any guesses
What
you
could have
want to send in,
happened?
let us know. But we're gonna go to a break while we get Bartlett down there to help Saisho out as well. And we'll see you guys.
I'll
back
come
a bit.
in.
Bye, Bala.
God, I was kidding. I was kidding. Please do not. Chad, I hate interviews. I hate interviews. I hate the eyes. Aren't you the tech guy? Yeah, for my house only though. John Bald, sup? It's time. I'm just opening it, man. John, you going to Coachella? I am. Imagine the clout I say VCT. How the hell would I say VCT? Am I gonna pop up like this? Yo, what up, guys? Sorry for the technical difficulties. We'll be resuming very soon enough.
Yeah.
You playing the outfits yet? Yeah, I have a few outfits lined up for Coachella. Oh, my food's here. 1 second. Back. What food? I got a smoothie.
John having different outfits as much as he plays variety.
What's up? And they were 200 bits. Jabby and 11 months of the tier 1. Don't do the eyes. No eyes.
Oh my god, it's worse than I thought. There's my hat.
Oh.
I just came back from the desk. The desk, there's water everywhere because I have my trusty hose. I was trying to spray
he
it down.
spilled his
but Josh made
fucking
a mess of
desk.
things,
Wow.
really. Oh my goodness. The desk is broken.
Yeah.
There's a fire.
Okay.
The spikers everywhere. The scary spiders that we just
Oh
saw.
no. Oh, that's why Stax is having the worst time.
Exactly. It's his worst nightmare.
Wow, wow, wow. Okay, well, actually, we knew exactly what happened. We're going to give you guys choices on the screen. Scan this QR code and tell us which scenario do you feel like was the reason that the desk was broken. Bala actually knows the answer, so he's going to tell you guys about it once we get the poll in.
Cringe. Just start. For fuck's sake.
If it makes you feel better, Bala. If it makes
I'm
you feel
sorry,
better,
Epper Gamer
we did
Man.
have a poll saying how much do you love
We'll get this
Bala, and yes, it's
on the road. I'm so sorry.
It does make me feel better because I'm working hard.
Yeah,
Just one of the players doesn't have a fucking desk.
Sideshow made it worse. Who would have
Man.
Of all people.
Literally, I mean, you just cannot trust the man. I mean, I'm sure that this is all his fault.
so
I
we
mean,
send
if
you
I have to, I can go.
All right.
Do you want to go now as
You
well?
need this.
Okay, Kakuka's going to go have a look. And we're
Listen,
gonna,
and I'm going to fix it.
Yeah, Kakuka's actually going to go and fix it as the only person who is capable here to do this.
Yeah.
But while she goes to do that, we're going to go to the floor and see how the players
Back
are
with
doing
Basa?
down
Yeah,
there.
what can we do to pizzazz this
I
up?
think Mako was having a nap. Everyone was kind of chilling. But yeah, you're on the case now. You're on the case.
Look how many people they have out there. Actually, we're on the. All right,
Yeah,
thank you, Kakuka.
we've lost Kakuka to go fix the decks, but yeah.
Go out there. What are you doing?
She's gone.
Like, we got to see you on the camera.
What else did you see down there, Bala? You see anything fun?
John was furious.
Yeah?
He's not playing Reyna
Not having it.
anymore.
I think he's the only person that's furious that there's no Reyna in this game.
Zand is shaking right now because he's playing Chamber for the first time ever, but he's playing against Buzz, and I'm sure he's happy with that. No, actually, he looks pretty good.
He looks so happy.
Yeah.
Maybe he broke the desk.
Oh, okay.
With
It's
throwing
not
a
McCluck.
spanner in there.
He is used to tech timeouts.
I feel weird that we have a tech timeout without Pansy and Hypok. Like, is this legal?
No, I'm
It
pretty
wasn't
sure
in my contract. It was only in theirs, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, exactly. So, well, you know, Pensy's still out.
Go
And
play!
only running just the LED wall by himself, telestration.
It's taking a long time to get that round. He needs his.
Wait, I want to see the
technical to
desk.
find the perfect round. We do
Show
have
the
Hypok at
desk.
LED a little bit later, guys. We're kind
Who
of spoiling
spilled?
it for you now, but
Well,
I
he
do.
is scheduled on this match, so maybe
Yes.
it makes some sense.
Oh, there she is. All right. She's fixed it. She's fixed it. She's fixed it, guys. This is why we need to send Kakuka.
Where's her hard hat? There's way too dangerous.
Well, the Sideshow couldn't fix it. You couldn't fix it, Bala. This is why we need
It's a
we
complicated
need
problem.
Kakuka.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think every time we have a tech timeout now, we should go send Kakuka for something like this. Now we know the fix. I do believe, I actually think we have fixed it.
She might
and
need this.
I mean, have you seen her? She doesn't need anything. Just skills, Bala. Just pure skills. We
Girls,
do
get
have
it
the poll
done.
results now on what you guys thought the reason was the desk was broken, and all of you blamed all of you blamed Sideshow Smash. Of course, the G2 Classic is spilling water over your PC
what is
when
this?
you're losing, and then going to a tech pause.
But what is the Stacks aim lab fire?
I guess he was aim labbing so hard that he set fire to the desk. It's never happened to me before. I'm not aim labbing hard enough.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was Sideshow. Thank you, Kakuka. You fixed it. And like I said, it was a real
Rave
fix,
stream
guys.
when?
This is not even
The only
a
rave
skit at
stream
this
we've done
point
on
because
stream was
we
on
are
VR
jumping
chat.
back into game with Sideshow and Bren.
Thank you very much. Desk crew, you are useless. Kakuka is not. We've got the game on the way.
Start, idiots!
We are ready for this. I'm ready for this. I mean, both of the
2013, you should know better.
Ooh, okay.
The tension,
How
the
dare you.
anticipation
Up two,
building
baby.
all the way, all the way.
Most anticipated map in Valorant history, I think.
Absolutely is.
And here we go. It's NIP versus DRX. We're on Breeze. Keep you up to speed here.
We're in the
Of Breeze
game!
being, the map pick of DRX, a map they are quite comfortable with.
6-0 this year on Breeze compared to NIP's 2 and 3. But of course, this is a very different composition as the desk has.
Oh shit, the round's already starting. My god. No!
Got this classic lineup.
People in Korea were going nuts for this.
Lineups.
It is awesome. Seen it many times across the regions. Double bounce allows you to get into the site with the dart at the same time. Look at all of that pressure on B&J.
Oh, it misses the stun. B&J gets away scot-free. What a shot! Straight across the site. Zest is no more. Only 2 players left alive now. Stacks in the corner.
No, dude, he's good for 2.
Line of sight angle.
What is going on?
46 HP and not enough. Shandy with the perfect weapon for the job.
And what a he is the player anchoring B under all of that pressure. He's got a recon dart to deal with, a drone that comes in, a dog as well. So much pressure from these DRX initiators. And take a look at how smooth
I can fix this. I can fix this.
deals with it. Dodges. He is
I got this.
monster yesterday. When I beat Fnatic, and he just didn't really turn up on Icebox. So if B&J can start things going,
Maybe I need to restart this. Hold up.
Yet they found a pick off. B&J falls, and again the headhunter coming in handy.
Holy fuck!
And this could be pretty deadly. Zest has now got a bulldog in his hands, but still with 4 shots in the headhunter.
Will you play Valo after John?
Try and collect! What a shot! Plus finding it still,
Her
the weaponry
slaps.
is a lot better, and NIP, they should be favoured. Mako left alive, last one standing, and he's got the lineups for it.
He's in Narnia.
No energy though with the orb. Can't put it up as well to try and play this one, but he does push them away for but a moment, and they're weak enough. Potentially looking to turn up and now.
Yeah, it wouldn't have taken too much there against a vulnerable Karnzine, but NIP, they survive. Both of these teams are nasty on the eco rounds, on the thrifty rounds. They are the #1 and #2 teams in the tournament.
Try playing the
this
game
year,
at that bitrate
they've been the
Omega
best 2
dance.
teams out of our entire crop in those thrifties.
I wonder if we could.
And so you gotta be.
Who are you rooting for?
Ninjas
Ninjas in
in
pajamas.
where you have
Pajamas.
to be able to rely on, and the tour de force as well when the chambers start getting off.
DRX a Korean team? Yeah,
So
DRX
every
was
round
Vision
is gonna be
Strikers, but they renamed to DRX.
And NIP love being able to get up to a 2-0 start. Because DRX, I think it's hard
Why?
to argue
Zand.
They're not favored here. They really should be.
Must I say
taking this
more?
home in 2, I think.
Need I say more?
See a bit of a pause. Just the exchange of fire as the trademark is
Zand.
taken out. Buzz wants to lock that one down. He actually placed down another one as well. Audio cube might have been heard by John.
So
Des
dweeny.
mentioned it for a moment, but DRX's composition and the way they play the map is quite similar to Mech. If you're familiar with them from their Masters 3 run, champions, finalists.
I'm excited to watch RB's
Best
Jet
teams,
though.
if not the best team of 2021. They love taking mid control. They'll take elbow quickly. They'll go into mid. You can see the dog used, the drone used. Removing NIP's control from the center portion of this map.
Damn, Zesty
and then
scared
they
her now.
choose a place to pivot.
Shandy's getting a deep push down halls, man. A lot of info going to be gained off the back of this one now.
But
Yeah, they're trying to move B off that.
Sides. They don't have some huge ultimates to be able to work with here, but they are getting to be just in time.
This seems
They
like
spot
it's
the
gonna be
trip.
a big clash right now because, yeah, NIP, all the information that Shandy gets as well, just working his way around A. Now they know, and they're setting up into the back of the site. Got to break that dart, and actually,
Ooh,
it's going to
my.
be tacking up 2 of the players. It sets the up magically. And all the kills going their way. No one was watching the back of the
Even
site.
with a 4v4 hold, they just
Plugged
get
in, it sets
stomped.
them up. Just Shandy left alive here on their bonus. Looking to do some damage, of course. He's got a couple of bullets in the headhunter, so...
To be fair, they're on bonus.
Here if he wanted to.
Mako, I mean, Mako's position was deadly, even if Zest had
My
missed the
God,
shot. Zest has
Zest.
just been so hot to start this map. Yeah, that's the first round they put on the board, but his utility value has been good. And finishing out this round
Zand got
nicely
this.
too.
Never mind.
Great play.
Jesus.
They are struggling to deal at the moment, it feels, with that. I mean, the recon dart just got so much value for them there. Even
Zero
though
ping
they-
diff.
Even though the NIP had the right read and were able to get...
Can you lower the camera? Oh, you right.
That's those little things that you need to clear out. Have one of the people on designated duty of destroying it, I guess, when the hits come through.
And how much practice have NIP had with this map and this comp? They've played the
That
map.
is the question.
They've played the map quite a bit, but a very different setup. There we go. Flash into mid as well.
And
fantastic value from Zest. From Stacks.
They just combo all of their util up. needs to be big for them. They know that NIP, the way that they traditionally play this with a double duelist as well, is setting up.
Mid pressure.
You know, when they play the Jet and Rain, obviously switched up their composition here that they're playing, but losing.
Are you watching alone today? No, you guys are here.
Not ideal. And it's been
A gift.
once more down to
That's a good spot.
minute mark as we approach the mid round here. You're going to see NIP are kind of posturing now towards this double door area. The drone to try and get a bit of information, retaking that mid control away from where DRX might be hiding.
And that gives them great info, sure, but they're also not in position to actually anchor A. Now John's getting back. These timings are so strong, but NIP, they're threading the line here. Yep. Dash into the recon dart though. Not sure that was the play that John was looking for.
Up against the back, that's going to be some damage to him, not necessarily raw damage, but the swing comes through. Pesney.
Oh.
Flashpoint, but
No desk today? No, we got it. We're good to go.
NIP look to just try and shut this one down with the rifles in hand. No more energy as well to put up that Viper Wall. DRX in a bit of trouble.
He could desk it up.
Now 20 seconds in the round. They know they have to push this forwards. They have to gain positioning to try and get this spike down, but the coverage is there. John tries to swing to disrupt it. Luckily, Buzz is going to be covering them.
Stax has got his Seekers online. Round 4 super early on.
Gone, though.
NIP, they're still at a player disadvantage, and now they don't have that. Spike off line 2, Mako. All of these players with DRX holding passive positions are helping, holding angles for the people who are pushed up further onto the site. And now it's all down to the youngest player on NIP, the youngest player in the tournament, Cowan Zine, has so much to handle here in a 1v3.
Chills.
He knows there's a player at the back of the pyramid. It's so difficult to try and play this now. Taps it, not too many bullets in the clip, and it won't even matter. It doesn't really get to fire a single shot off. DRX evening it up 2-2 now.
And every player on DRX having impact in that round. Buzz making sure that the plant goes down. I mean, you can see Stax here punishing that early flash through the Viper wall from Besney. And at all times,
dude, he was on the bit rate.
More advanced positions,
Jesus.
we're taking risks by planting or just by playing further forwards.
Dude, people are fans of the Challenger Vandal, aren't they?
Watching for that push, and it just wasn't coordinated enough on the retakes for NIP.
Who is Nam?
Now we're staring down at a little bit of a half buy.
It's a cool guy.
Once more for NIP. DRX just posturing here. Here's the boat. Okay, they wait for the knife, and immediately you see the dog and the drone being used at the same time.
They're just waiting around the timing of Besney's knife.
The reason for that, just so that they can cancel them out, so they get maximum value out of those two key pieces of utility.
And if there's anybody, anchoring the site, they can only break one of those. You either pick the drone or the dog, but you still have to give up your space.
Gotta be careful though. You can peek around the corner, open up an opportunity for them to take a quick little shot, trying to spam through the wall. It's gonna be difficult for them still. Shandy jumping across. It's a classic right click in play. In fact, the headhunter now taking his head off.
Lineups.
Buzz removed. Snakebite around the corner, but Stax and the combination.
Dude, what is DRX's? Oh my god.
In the nick of time there for Mako.
DRX's util usage is absurd.
Snakebites in there, Zest so with the shock darts, and then Mako was coming from double.
Like, you're not safe from executes, you're not safe from post planes, you're not safe from lurks.
Even after Shandy does a great
my
job of
god.
picking up these first 2 kills. I mean, that's
Zand.
potential victory. I like it. DRX, they take the lead, 3-2. Looks like B&J is going to be investing in his Viper's Pit here, but it should get challenged.
I mean, this should be a punish, I think. Oh, no. Okay, DRX looked like they were squaring up to go quick off the rip as soon as the barriers were sent down, but no, they're just...
Pen, what's wrong?
That does not catch Stax or Zest, so they still have Dog and Drone to clear Viper's Pit right now. Yeah. And B&J's...
Oh, you're a Ninjas in Pajamas believer? Dude, it's 2-3. Yeah, we got this.
Only really break one of them.
A bit of spam for now. Time being bled out of the round.
And they've chosen to invest their Owl Drone over towards double doors. That seems like a bit of misdirection to me. You'll probably still see Stax use his dog, but they don't know how many people are inside this. Often if you play a Viper Cypher...
Wait, who is the one to spill the drink? Anyone know?
Look at this, Viper's Pit. Oh, Shandy, this is the worst timing possible. He was watching this with a tour de force, this angle coming through. He's rotated back around to A.
You? Yeah, that makes sense.
They're going to start to take it.
Even though I wasn't there, I would probably still spill a drink in VCT.
It's actually just a split approach. Mako collects the kill into that one, but NIP going to look to try and hold down the back of the side. RB is out in the open.
Oh my god. RB's human. He whiffed. Thank God.
Zine with a couple of incredibly important kills there. Shock Dart out as well. Doesn't quite catch anything. Shandy goes for another peek, but this time straight into the bullets from Stacks. That Phantom at the range needs a couple of hits, and both of them connect.
Still losable, man.
So
Oh, this Aang.
All the different elevation. Besney just looking for the right timing for it. Swings round.
Dude, that man got
Does get the
pinched.
pick off, but not enough. For DRX to try and at least win. Beautiful, beautiful timing with the swing from Karazine.
And that's what we want to see from this guy. He's had a bit of a slow start to the tournament, and that could be expected. He is a young player at his first event. It might take him a bit of time to warm up, but he was looking.
Hey, don't count them out.
When they played online.
Dude, they back.
Big impact player for NIP. We haven't quite seen that yet from him. His play in this round.
Brazil!
His first 2 kills are so important to stunt the impact from DRX's execute. And then he also trades out perfectly to finish the round with only a fraction of his health remaining. Yeah. DRX forced to take a timeout early on here. This one.
Brazil numero uno!
At a time to think.
And they're going to be discussing what they want to do. Big ultimates invested in that round from Ninjas in Pajamas. From both BNJ, you know, the Tour de Force coming out as well as Shandy showcases.
Anyone to be joining the council later?
With that weapon.
Per Schlax. I think probably like at 11 is when people will be hopping on their PCs.
Now DRX are going to be looking into this next round. I mean, they've got full weaponry. The money's good enough to obviously buy fully for them. And a lot of ultimates to work with as well. And these executes, if you let DRX set up as well, they do some cheeky stuff. One of the things
cheeky,
they do all
mate.
the time is with these A hits. They
Cheeky, innit?
hang Zest around A main, they drone and they combo like a Halls push. They pincer it with a Hunter's Fury all the time.
Yeah, they love doing that. I mean, that's a great
Does
setup.
NIP
They
stand for
also have
nipple?
taken one
No,
of
it stands for
Nex's
Ninjas in Pajamas.
Fast A hits, where they launch the recon dart right at the beginning of the round, lands on top pyramid, go for an A split that's got a lot of venom behind it. Really fast push. So DRX, even though Breeze is thought of as one of the least tactical maps, you know, you don't.
Aren't you a little too big for the table? Oh, mate, you're kind of right. This ratio is off.
DRX have actually cooked up some really interesting stuff for this.
Yeah.
We'll see what they have in store right now. NIP, despite winning the round, look at their buy. John's going to have his knives.
Isn't it?
They have Guardian light armor on BJ.
All right, yo.
He's going to be anchoring B.
Ideal for them. Deep dart now to try and punish any sort of attempts in the flash as well. John forced to drop off. Hunter's Fury from Corazin. What is this even finding? What are they even getting out of value from this? Trying to punish maybe some mid-aggression, but...
I think basically just off the information that John got when he updrafted and he sees a couple of people there. All right, Kawanzine, make sure that they can't punish John. Make sure that they can't go up mid quickly, but
how's this?
He barely had the range.
Yeah,
you saw the
barely
Hunter's
the
Fury
range,
just maxing out.
It's not even that as well. They have lost control of mid.
And that's an area that DRX will constantly, at
They're
least
setting up
fake
for a
that
Josh.
they have pressure there.
This is the play I think that they're trying to set up for that I was talking about in the timeout. The drone comes through, Mako and Zest push, and then they go straight through halls along with
A little bigger? Nah.
Flash out to the
You want a
side
little
as
bit
well,
bigger?
to try and punish these players, and Kawazine's able to hold it down for just but a moment, but Stacks far too potent, especially
Holy.
who's coming through. This guy's aim is unleashed now that he's had those IGLing responsibilities taken off of his shoulder.
It's great trading there. We'll see whether John can make anything happen. But just too simple for DRX at the end of the day. What a gorgeous strategy. You were talking about it. You said it perfectly, Brent. But that Hunter's Fury is so good because there are going to be players trying to contest you when you come out of door. That sometimes they're going to be trying to close the door on you. We've seen that many times before. And that stairs position, good luck trying to dodge that, especially when you're flashed up. So the Hunter's Fury kind of makes space for these players to go out,
Jesus.
and then the flash.
These trades are
flash
just too
kill,
clean.
Stacks trading and swinging double doors. It looks really good for them right now.
Yeah.
Whoa, careful, look up there.
We're about to launch into an NIP tactical timeout as well. Back to back. So DRX take their timeout, come out with a set play, look phenomenal doing it. NIP, they had it was almost a force buy, honestly. Really weak weaponry for some of their players. And now they're on a thrifty.
Pepped. Aramiku, 14 months, take the tier 1.
Not only what their plan is going to be in round 8, but also what they should be doing as they move forward into these gun rounds.
Sure, and they get a bit of money to work with. And don't have a lot of ults as well, as a reminder as well. I know you guys can't quite see it, but...
Well, I also think for NIP...
Hi, John.
Some of the tempo has been taken out of the game with that long tech pause that they had. But if we really
Ooh, we got a yawn coming up from John. He's bored.
What they're thinking in these kind of situations, as the pressure mounts for Ninjas in Pajamas, these Brazilian players do not want to be in the same situation that Brazil has been in every other Masters event. The one and done. We'll get a win, and then we bomb out of the tournament. This would be a real game changer if NIP were able to turn this series around. They're competitive at the moment in Breeze, but that Icebox situation was just demolition.
Rate the new bundle? Wait, where it at?
Their minds. Of course, Loud is a team that they've already made.
Is it in the shop?
Of course, but
well, yeah.
Ah, you made me look.
The seeding. That's what I mean. They haven't played yet, so it is still.
Yo, and thank you
Zen_Eon gifted a tier
Novoid.
1 sub to
Welcome,
Novoid
welcome.
Constant. They have given
Valor Leaks? Ah, check it out.
366 gift subs in the channel.
How well Brazil's been able to perform at these Masters events. And this doesn't look like a particularly dangerous round. We've got a bit of a push actually from Jandi, who's got the Headhunter. Runs into a trademark though. Gives away his
It's
position.
so ugly.
Push by the look of it out of DRX.
Maka's going to be aware of this. Now,
I'll be the judge of that.
Okay, Dog and Drone going to be utilized here.
The knife already used.
Yeah, he didn't have it, but he's going to try and go for the pop flash anyway. I believe one of the players just dodged it. RB, good heads up. Awareness from him knowing that that could be a possibility.
Butt plug John, don't call me that.
He's doing it again. DRX are too smart for that. They're going to have players playing anti-flash. Not
They have a league variant? No way.
Caught and swinging out to help their teammates. DRX are always going to be set up for that. And we saw huge amounts of success from Jandi playing the KO. Doing the same kind of stuff, just throwing in his own little pop flashes, playing it very much
finisher.
as a duelist, so
Oh
far,
my-
just been countered every time, and that is a prime game.
Dude, Korean teabag. Holy shit.
But NIP took the time out for this round.
Yes, this is the round where the timeout is going to be taken into account, obviously. But a prime game.
Oh my god.
No real threat to the budget of DRX. They're just going to be keeping everything moving into this next round as well, including the ultimates they've built up. I mean, they have an absolute war chest of ultimates to work with. I mean, some of them more limiting in terms of their effectiveness, but definitely the Seekers that Stax is holding.
Wait, chat, now we're the caster table.
Utilized in this upcoming round.
That Crab's hips don't lie.
Wait, this Viper at B is kind of dang.
All right, Zest going to be working his way fast up mid here. Nobody to support him, but still using that drone. Feels like mid pressure, but there's only one player committed to it. And NIP haven't really figured this out. There's a trademark posted up.
Let me see if I can get an arm.
A main as well, up next to that chop shop.
Arm,
making sure that nobody
PNG.
can push. And still picking it out. They're still cautious that John could have got into an aggressive position. And NIP do like to do that kind of stuff. So DRX bunch up, making sure that they can trade out anybody that's in an aggressive position. But John and Besney are both just waiting for this.
They're I think worried obviously that he just smoked it and walked past it with the contact like you're saying, Josh. And now here comes the Seekers push. This is a classic play. Comes back in early. Okay. 0 points to try and push them back, and the nade and the okay, Snakebite on top of it. Way too much utility. But still, it's going to be the 1-for-1. Both Jet players going down. Besney with a crucial role. He has to lock down the back of this pyramid. He's got the support from the rest of his team. The swing timing immaculate, and Buzz not enough firepower for him. Obviously, couldn't just put his attention on multiple players when they're swinging.
Dude,
like
Google
that.
is lying to me with these PNGs. This is not a PNG, man.
We want to see this KO being played, holding that sight
Maybe I
down,
can filter
finding
this?
those timings to be able to swing onto players. And I think the real crucial element there is that they traded the Jet for the Jet, and that favors the defending team, I think. Without RB able to go forward and make that space, there's no one to trade him out, or RB himself isn't there to be able to get those openers. And the sight anchor's got
one sec.
way more value that time. Besney
This thing
also
right
now
here,
has his
this line.
KO ultimate available if one of those rounds
You see this wall?
This is what they were
This
worried about
thing.
previously.
Boom, boom, boom. 3 angles to clear. My God. 1, 2, 3. And then 4, even if they want to go backside to ladder, god damn.
But he's not doing it this time. He's showing some patience. And I think part of that might just be a respect for how diligent DRX are at working around those kind of threats around the map.
And they're just holding these positionings. Stack's just making sure that they don't lose control of elbow, and that they can lurk deeper in.
They've used their drone to set up a Jandi deep in, well, not that deep, but
Wait, we might need to
inside
keep this
walls.
arm. We'll need this for later.
Besney goes for a bit of an information knife, which is actually perfectly timed and cancels the dog from Stax. That might make them think, though, that it's a B hit, especially with the Viper Wall being committed. And Buzz, he's just walking his way on in.
I can't believe this.
There's just
Walk it
nobody
like I
home.
talk it,
No one's
A.
here.
Walk it like I talk it,
Playing
A.
up on the staircase, and John's gone. RB now. I mean, he's going to be capitalizing, of course. He decided, I want to be playing up close there onto yellow, but no, backing off in the end. And now Besney's going to be taking up position once more on the staircase. The rest of NIP have to start flooding into here.
There aren't that many people actually committed to the site
No
right
commands. Besney's just alone. He's out and open on an island, essentially. And RB, clean them all up, has to walk into the
Bag
just to avoid
alert.
the damage that was coming his way. The
Major
white swing
bag
somehow
alert.
wins it.
Flanky on.
While this is going on, there
The
is pressure
Zand.
coming from the backside
Zand on
there,
the flank.
shop. Push from Shandy.
Huh? Oh,
That's
killed
just
KO.
gonna be, yeah, just going to be fading out, and not enough to save. Mako, fully aware of the lurk, and just catches that immaculate timing once more.
That was a weird round.
It was strange.
That was a
right?
weird round. DRX, I mean, the contact play is genius. Love that call by Zest. Great.
I can see
idea.
why RB is
But
just
also
rank 1
RB
Korea.
just
My
gets a
God.
PK on his own here, basically. He doesn't have teammates to help him. Look at the positioning of the rest of DRX. They're all in mid.
Go in there.
I mean,
Jesus!
on lineups again from Narnia, and RB is just killing everybody. NIP need to be able to trade players out like this. Otherwise, they've got no hope. If RB single-handedly can just kill the players who are trying to retake
Arby's.
one by one, staggering in, it's not going to be a success.
Yeah, doesn't bode as well, and
here's Shandy pushing down mid, bro.
the switch up for it. Shandy wins it.
Suction.
The
Vivimo Zemu
Zan just filling his ammo with
Mustasi.
melatonin. RB taking a goddamn nap.
Just on the hero rifle here. The rest of the team only working with the pistols. He wants a little bit more. He actually tapped Zest in the head there.
That was a pre-fire. He just saw the tiniest pit of his elbow and thought, yeah, he's probably going to jiggle.
Drone forced out to try and clear through, and they are worried as well, because as soon as you lose RB, that is one of the largest components of a lot of your push is just going to be taken away. And it's turned this round that otherwise, you know, you're playing against this eco or whatever the half bar you want to call it.
I need to learn that Viper smoke lineup.
Teams probably
The
gonna
man has a lineup that goes from here.
Now it does add danger to it.
It goes from like the bottom of, like off rip from spawn. He throws it from here all the way to halls and ends up here.
Clears out cannon. Lets them
Like
know
this
if
this shit is
anyone's
strong.
It's great information for them that it spots nobody. That implies an A push, and they're all going to run into John.
Clear the corner. The right click, John, though, dash straight into the wall. Buzz enough to try and fold them. We'll see what can happen here. Has to reload the rifle. Kawazine, couple of shots popped up, rattling them.
It's a simple lineup.
With the sheriff in hand, stacks
Oh
no
my-
HP. 6 bullets remaining, 1v1 for him. Kawazine is so low, and he finds the one shot he needed. The thrifty win for NIP.
Swifty.
I spoke about it. NIP, they are so dangerous.
Last
in the
round, bio.
Kawazine coming through for his team. 8 and 6, closed out 2 incredibly important rounds for them, and this time hitting sublime shots with the sheriff. It's Shandy, of course, that opens things up with a really nice Vandal kill, but
Sheesh.
he's really using the fact that the rest of them, I mean, Zest was pretty distracted, but the kill onto Buzz is a gorgeous one. Real impact kill as well.
Oh, yeah.
5-6. NIP really are keeping it close here. After the
Can you hear the task bar at the
what a
bottom?
dominant display Icebox was for DRX.
Who put
I
that there?
thought NIP might have a bit of a mental collapse. It has not been there. This is gorgeous.
Combined aggression from NIP. Pushing through the double doors. Shandy watches it down with the op. And
Looking good today.
threaten into elbow there with a little pop flash.
Thank
pop
you.
flash play. It's lovely. It does take out 2 of the targets, but RB was still posted up in mid.
I got the spike.
And you've now got a really weird situation for NIP as they're defending. They've got a player advantage, but not enough people to actually watch mid, watch tunnel, all of these places at the same time. And Buzz...
You blocked the op shot? Oh, god
so
damn
much
it.
space with Shandy gone.
He knows the timing.
The timing?
Did they spot him from behind? Okay.
I don't think Besney saw him, but Kawanzine, so aware. Having a fantastic map right now.
Ooh, trips are down.
These players
making the
late
same
lurking, same
Ruh-roh.
push as well. And RB knows that there was a player watching the back of it with the knife in hand. Spotted him. Oh my.
Almost a whiffy.
Finds it in the end. 3 knives all he needs. Gets the refresh, of course, on the blade storm. And now they look like they want to try and take this A side. The Viper's getting to the back.
Ult and
This
an
is
ult.
Pure improvisation from DRX.
The plant position really strange. In goes a fragment grenade as well that clears out some portion of it.
It bounced off the pyramid.
Wait, this is actually
BNJ,
super
He's still
scary.
inside his own Viper's pit, but that's
so
not going to be
strange.
useful right now. You need to gather all 3 of your players together and start taking this space, trading the players out.
Lineups. No way. Oh my god.
The synergy just not quite there from NIP to clear the Viper's pit at the same time. They tried to.
They actually just clutched out the 2v4. Are you kidding me?
As we exit this first half, Josh.
They played that so well.
Towards the end, but NIP, they still did well. 5-7, I think, is more than I was expecting at least. NIP's new composition that
Nasty play by them.
Looking fairly decent.
Who covered that shot?
And
when that
I've
happened?
got to give a lot of credit to how Zest is IGLing here, because he's throwing in enough set plays and fast looks with some slow stuff and even a couple of contact rounds. They're to be one of the times and all the way up halls there too.
Oh, beautiful stuff all around. We're going to go to
Sorry,
back to desk, actually, to break down the first half of what we just witnessed.
I know what I did.
Thank you very much, guys. Stacks with a new death buff. Whatever is happening is working for him.
Yeah, that was a monstrous performance in that first half. The way that they're just pushing halls early on in that half and really pushing a lot of pressure on the A site really enabled Stacks to go through double doors in a lot of instances, and his aim is on point right now. You just have to say it.
Yeah, this is exactly what I wanted from the RX. The set plays, they were beautiful on the attack. On the defense is going to be even more shiny. But I have to say, on the side of NIP, I am extremely surprised. I see the adaptation. I see that they read a lot onto what happened onto Icebox. The problem is the execute. You need to
Charlie
stop them
Brown
exactly
looking up
at the
Pepe
right
laugh.
time. So,
Hey.
So you have RV separated from the rest and not everybody taking control over
Who
the
said that?
site. Still, it was a little bit late, but I also feel, and giving Shan a little bit of credit onto it, when he was more reckless with the chamber, when he was feeling himself not being too scared of taking those picks. And
Yo, Dark Gaze, 100 bits.
I also got to give a lot of credit
Appreciate
to
you.
Colin in this first half as well. I think he's the reason why they're staying in this
Stacks!
thrifty round that we saw a couple rounds prior.
Stacks!
But also, there's so much in this map that has been so chaotic. How do you adapt to it? I mean, that last round is an example of it. The map is dynamic in a way that I don't think I've ever seen before on this, because of the Viper's Pits, how they played. There's so many
Yo,
of these
song name?
abilities that change the round entirely and how you have to think about it, that I think DRX is doing a great job of, and when it gets that chaotic, I don't see NIP making the same types of decisions that is making them good in those rounds.
Yeah, exactly. We saw Mako saving that toxic screen for late round, being like, until we know exactly what we want to do and how we want to make them feel about the round, I'm not going to use anything. We'll just go with the flow. I'm really eager to see what NIP is going to do on the attack as well, because if they started at DRX, I think there's a little bit of reading that they can do. I mean, I think they're doing fine enough.
Well, NIP, they have to bring it back if they want to push it to map 3. Over to you, Brandon Sideshow.
Much, guys. Yeah, we're heading straight back into it.
Dude, it's already almost 11. That tech pause was so long.
Play from NIP. Oh, Buzz trying to meet them.
Oh,
Not able to escape.
fuck.
His team set up in the corner to rendezvous, but just could not tap it in time.
Yeah, just that's supreme.
Okay.
He really thought he was going to win those duels. Seems crazy to
The
me.
quadruple elbow push.
This guy's incredibly good. Didn't work out that time around though. 4v5.
Retake round up.
Clapped.
Corner, Shandy.
That's a right click as well.
That was a right click.
He ran out of all of his headhunter bullets, just goes straight for the right click instead.
DRX down to 3 players.
Stacks right now just
taking
a quick nap at elbow.
Right
My God.
Actually blessed right
Ooh.
now. Still quick little jiggle peek. Takes one of their heads off. Tries to go for the spam.
NT.
That's another right click.
The right click's getting immense value here. Maybe playing on the I don't know, the pre-nerf patch or something.
I pooped on Bird. 2
NIP
months.
have
Take the
won
tier
on
1.
both
Nice name.
pistols on this map though, and it really is a game changer. Winning both of the pistols on a map like this, when you're not favored, it's your opponent's map pick, and you're running with a new composition, you're down a map in the series. Those are the kind of boosts that you really need for your game. And DRX are normally commanding on those kind of rounds.
Hey John, pointing hand bing is really cool, love it.
In fact, investing massively. They've got 3
No, no,
bullets
no.
for round
Thank you.
14. Not taking any chances whatsoever.
I did a little bit of play-by-play.
DRX going for this gamble stack. They're on their eco, obviously.
It looks
We do a little
just
bit of
if you take it
post-match
right to think,
analysis.
Like possibly the most uninteresting round you could find.
Yeah. I mean,
They are
maybe
going
I
to
should
avoid
not
each
do
other.
much.
They are
Awawa.
going to avoid each other.
Awawa.
And NIP is going to be playing a post plan here. But in all likelihood, this should tie up.
I already have
the
to
scoring
pee again,
stats.
man. Every time I have
You never wanna
caffeine,
count
I just
out
pee so much.
DRX in these situations.
eco
but
round.
Buzz only has 3 bullets in his headhunter, and nobody else has a sheriff or anything like that to work with. So this should be pretty difficult for them.
Stack to beat, oof. Well, I mean, like, there's not much to do. On Breeze with classics, you might as well just go for a gamble.
Just haven't really found the same success as some of the other regions.
They certainly haven't.
Oh wow.
Shandy.
Good target to get the kills on.
Yeah,
NT.
it is. I mean, he has a tour de force ready. If he can just all
Hold
he has
it
to do
in.
now is drop that Spectre over to John.
Can I have the
run
hall
tour de
pass?
force. What a potent bonus round that would be.
Yeah, ready and waiting.
My God.
Shandy actually is one of those players as well.
Tarek's mouth is
that
salivating after all those ecos.
On his attack side when he opts compared to the defense.
That's unusual.
It is.
You don't expect that.
And he's significantly better as well, which is a bit of a mad stat. So we'll see how Shandy uses the tour de force, which is, of course, pretty similar.
Is Gambit not in
Like
VCT
he's trying
anymore?
to set
I'm
up
not
a
sure.
long angle towards A. Just punish any of the DRX players that want to swing and challenge them.
Oh yeah, knife gets
No,
used
Steph,
close.
I
It's
didn't
gonna
do my
clear any
homework
play that
yet.
Might be bricks, but look at the utility that's being dumped in. It's a little bit too late here. Players aren't quite running in still. The crossfire held. Zest takes
Shit.
John's head off as he was trying to run past. Spike.
Ooh, drop the bomb.
Put flash down. Put the wall. It was dropped.
Oh, a bit of a miscomm there.
Middle, possibly just not having
NT.
fuel, obviously, but no way.
I mean, NIP are making some questionable decisions in this attack round.
It's been all over the place, isn't it?
3v5 is a result of that.
Oh, it's getting messy, man.
Practice, Reese, it's head Cohen's
Fall, reset, just fucking reset, fuck it.
in the cave. I thought there was a chance the Viper wall got dropped there, and it was tragic.
Dart doesn't get broken. They know where Shandy's positionings is. Exactly with his tour de force.
Stairs!
And it's just played right into their hands. Buzz had the angle on it, and RB's pressed up forwards. Mako from the back of the
Shit.
staircase. It's just Kawazine.
Who won the first game? DRX.
He's had some incredible rounds.
If you ever
so
lost
far
it,
on
they
this
always show up here on the
Without
top.
plant down.
Like how many wins and losses they have.
3v5 is just
Or who has the wins.
And this bonus round, it had all of the pieces to be really dangerous for DRX, and yet the execution so sloppy.
John, let's make a Valorant team. I'm already trying to go on the Valorant team XD. Jody doesn't seem to be a believer.
It's a bit of a brutal one for NIP in terms of just not being able to convert the bonus round forward, but I think regardless of that, they do still have the money to
Top
buy
left as well. Ooh.
Yeah, it's not devastating, but it's the kind of round that can really make the difference for you when so many things go wrong.
Absolutely.
The wall falling there right as the flash recon dart comes in. Now, two of those players got caught pushing past their own Viper wall. The
They did try to
coordination.
combo it. I could see the thought
Jesus.
the dart hitting the back of the wall. And the
Of
flash
course,
at the same
yeah.
Time, but
I mean,
yeah.
the idea is good, but the execution, the timing is off, and part of that might be because this is the first time they're playing this comp.
All right, I really have to go to the bathroom.
Give them a lot more
I have an idea though.
compared to the usual Reyna comp that they like to play on Breeze in terms of utility to work with. And you can see this drone clearing out mid, making sure that none of the opposition. are pushed
Okay,
too
hear
deep.
me
Yeah,
out.
but while they have
Hear me
information
out.
in mid,
Boom.
Stax
Oh, wow.
has made his way all the way forwards in A. And you've got to deal with Buzz pushed up in elbow too. But look at this position by Stax. If anyone comes to clear him, that's going to be so difficult. I mean,
It's a crossfire as well.
RB is holding his back.
Yeah.
And then Stax holds the front.
Okay.
Looks like they might be maneuvering away from this though. And it could be Buzz in the pushed up position that ends up taking contact first. There are so many threats all around the map for DRX.
Last time Buzz was here, didn't get
All
away
right, we're
in
good.
time. We'll see if he shows a bit of discipline. He's just
I'll be
trying to
fast.
wait for the information. Not able to get the pick.
But he plays it safe this
does
time.
play it safe.
Retreats with his life and 140 damage onto Besley.
Bit of a phantom moment. Maka just spamming through, just trying to catch it onto a player, and that stray bullet finds the one target who was low. Still, John is in. He's managed to create a bit of space for the team, and NIP just trailing behind him, and this is an attempt. Oh, Shandy just lurking. Now, they know his positioning though. Zest needs to try and win this one out! Just running around the bullet tag. Did he just not have any bullets in the weapon?
I don't know what happened there with Zest, but that's a bit of a tragedy. Stack still
Okay.
picks it up, and this isn't over. 3v3, plant goes down, NIP in a post-plant position, but without any major ultimate to work with or any large post-plant utility. They know that Stax is on a flank somewhere, and NIP, they're getting surrounded. But each player from DRX doesn't have a teammate to really work off. So unless their timing is perfect, NIP might be able to pick them off one by one.
Great dart. Off to the back. That snake bite though pushes John around the corner. It's a bit uncomfortable for him, and the flash is excellent. Kowalski just wasn't watching it. Stax just moving his way into the ladder. John, 48 health, 1v2. Has to come up big right now. Has to clutch this up for his team. Wants to try and find him, and Mako a little bit too smart with the positioning, and time was running so low.
What a god play by Stax, though. Insanely well done. Just finding the time with the flash as the Viper wall comes up as well, right? So he's playing in combination with Mako, despite the fact they're so separated on the map. Here's Zest. What on earth happened here, then? He's just pulling out the knife to try and get away, I guess. Just not confident enough to take the fight. But here, the flash through the Viper wall. So even though Stax is really far away from Mako, the timing on what they're doing is so good. They're a real tight team. And the micro plays in the middle of that. Stax 17 and 9 right now. Really thriving.
Again, hero rifle on Shandy. Sheriff's on top of it. RB though misses the shot initially, has to dash away. Pressure on right now. What a shot by Besney. Takes his head off.
And here are these thrifty rounds. NIP have been dangerous on them. Another target. Tag there potentially towards the back.
Seekers has to get popped here by DRX. You can show the respect they're showing, especially now that they're a player down.
And NIP are just slowing things down off the back of this. The Seekers get broken. Minutes still on the clock. A lot of time to work with.
Critically for DRX, RB ended up.
What an
angle. Spamming. He hears the door being opened. He knows that there's a player there. They've got to hold it down though, Zest. Definitely the pressure's on right now. Coazine has been clean with a share of shots so far this
Phantom
series,
Dift.
but now is the 1v3 and they know exactly where he is.
It looked dangerous at the beginning, but DRX, they managed to respond back. What incredible map knowledge by Buzz, actually, to be able to get pixel perfect onto Shandy and take him out. That was the player with the gun, pushed all the way up in halls. As DRX just extend this. What a lovely play, what a lovely angle.
That is nice.
Hey, steal that one for your rank games, why not? And Zest still able to make some impact happen from that smaller, that kind of
Dude,
one
they're
and done
so
position that
oppressive.
he was stuck into. This is a very pivotal round. NIP, they have guns.
Noah's telling
but
us
they
his
are one away from
predictions.
being broken once again.
He's rooting for
RB's
Korea,
pushing
isn't he?
Elbow with an AWP.
They have to convert this round, and that is
I can do
not
that.
a great start for NIP. With Shandy falling, this guy has been the one who, honestly, has been taking a lot of the initial duels.
Is teabagging allowed? I have no idea.
It's heartbreaking for NIP. They had such a competitive first half in this map, and now at the beginning, the opening of
And
all
NA,
of
it
their
feels like
attack
fist bumps
rounds,
at this point.
Something's going wrong for them. Whenever they try and get into the site,
But it's a
and
different
make
kind of
move
bumping.
forwards, DRX just have so many different plays. There's still a Viper's Pit, and people pushed up holes to deal with here as NIP go towards B instead.
Drone gets used, Flash to just try and disrupt the timing of it. RB, what a shot! Flash on the corner, Stax tries to take position and take point for it, but now
Oh,
RB punished.
fuck.
Potentially at the back of the site, pops a knife.
Okay.
Actually not going to be finding it. Shorty pulls out.
Big Molly.
They'll be worried about
Yeah.
this, pushes their own nade to catch the kill.
Galloping in there.
RB falling. The spike now planted for them.
No more horsing around.
And the Hunter's Fury comboed up to see if they can
Eh?
convert this momentum and steal away the round.
But there aren't that many players where he's actually.
Dude,
fighting.
John is
This
a
1v1
Chad.
could be crucial between Buzz and John.
Damn.
Fantastic, and Hand gets the third. Zesto still around the corner.
Pause.
Spray through, and it is technically the 1v1. Besney down on the ground. He's going to be fading. No more information to be gained. Taps it for just a second, and what a play!
Oh
by
my
Zest.
god. Dude,
against the
everyone
wall,
on
comes
DRX
up
is
big.
just disgusting.
Incredible stuff from the IGL. Not only have his calls been amazing, but the
Dude, this is like a
confidence in that round to
night-and-day
be able to
difference
just
versus
swing
NA,
John.
like
And John
VCT.
was finding all of the timings there. He did everything he could for them.
From DRX.
Steals it away with a Red Bull clutch. And look how low he was as well. 30 health. One bullet will do it. One bullet. John did so much there.
And it's an amazing round for DRX to win. Completely takes the wind out of NIP's sails. They're going to go for a timeout here. And for Ninjas in Pajamas, they just haven't been able to find anything really going on their attack half after the pistol.
No.
They go pistol, they go follow-up. It was 7-7. They've lost the next 4 rounds in a row. It doesn't matter whether they have guns or not. They just haven't been able to find those moments. And like I said before, Ninjas in Pajamas are looking... They looked great yesterday. When they played against Fnatic, they completely dismantled that team.
The guard will save an A.
There's some element of thinking,
We'll have to
fighting
see.
against a wounded
Because I
bear.
mean, like,
Fnatic
in
are
terms of
incredible
synergy and
squad.
executes, it's
They're
very
playing
similar to
with two
DRX's,
subs. It's
right?
almost like they're wounded, crippled.
And against the team, honestly, Fnatic being a team that, out of all the teams to be playing with 2 subs, them being so prep heavy, it's quite damaging, you know. Some teams you can just replace 2 key players, but
and now you're seeing them in a much tougher position, facing off against
much harder opponents.
The Korean giants of DRX, favorites.
Fun fact: DRX Vision Strikers have the longest win streak in the history of Valorant.
Only a couple of rounds
they went 102 in Korea. Thank you, pod friend.
2-0 fashion. And this wouldn't be a game changer for the DRX storyline. Listen, they've made quarterfinals before. They were favored to make it out of the group. This wouldn't be a surprise. But the way in which they've done it, dismantling the teams that have been put in front of them, that would be something.
Yeah.
Do NIP have it within them to change that path that DRX are forging? Can NIP bring this one back?
That's the question. With that timeout, obviously, the money was not good for NIP. Is not good. They do have the knives, which is a wonderful ultimate to be having as well when your money's not as ideal, but you need to kind of cook up a strategy around it, and so far, it looks like they're just going for the straight-up A hit. RB suppressed, which means can't dash away. The knives up in the air!
Dude, big pre-fire in RB.
Was able to just pick him straight out of the sky.
And there was a sheriff shot there onto RB, but he lives 5 health, too far away. And finds another.
Oh.
Shanti, door closed.
See ya.
No, thank you.
Not today.
RB still gets the pick with the op. With 5 HP.
Desperation. The perfect angle.
They need an orb Ivy. Fuck.
Bring them into their 12th round.
That's a Viper nerf.
BNJ's ultimate deflated.
Pre-Viper, you could orb Ivy and just ult there for free, but it's not worth now. Your wall will just go down in 2 seconds.
They came in with so much promise, so much gusto from that previous map, from the previous match, in fact. Oh, and it just all.
Jesus.
They did well in the first half of Breeze to make it so close.
Yeah, but it just seems like they're lacking the practice, the coordination.
I think so, yeah.
With this composition, they're really struggling for John to have backup players to be in a position to get the trade kills. DRX outclassing them a bit here, and they are match point right now. DRX 1 round away from being able to make it to the playoffs.
Look at this aggressive push that's occurring. Not only RB with the op, but Buzz is so deep into halls right now.
They've been doing this over and over again, and one of them is always good for it.
Okay.
What a kill by BNJ. That rope accuracy really is something.
Yeah. Finds the pick off, and that's a critical one.
Buzz is going to try and make a play happen here.
My God.
There is a player over there. He spots a knee.
Okay.
Still want to commit onto this corner. There's a player.
Playing numbers.
Trying to swing
little reset.
Right round the side.
Looking like a B split.
Yes, a bit of control with the Vandal. One straight bullet just connects onto the cranium, and it's more than enough. Now the tour de force in hand. They want to go. Bit of gusto being shown. You know that this is their best opportunity to try and convert. What's going on there? Players potentially looking at the mini-map. Stacks. How is he getting away with this? Flashes right through, but he actually catches it onto himself.
Got a little nervous.
This has become a little bit of madness. Shanti just managing to dodge the shock darts. Gets out of dodge there. And it's a 2v4. Can DRX put the nail in the coffin right now? Oh, that's going to be very difficult. Marco's had an amazing game, but Shanti is showing that he's good with it. I spoke about how good this guy is with the operator on attack. And when he's had the tour de force in his hands, that is around 21 and 15.
Hello.
Finding so much success for his team on this pick.
Yo, Kiwi, 16 months, take the tier 1. Starved Boy, 20 months, take the tier 1.
Some of the other teams, they've got the individual talent to be able to make this kind of stuff work on the fly.
Look at that, man.
Dan looking good.
The fact that this weapon is just ridiculous.
Yeah.
The jump peak accuracy, the quick scope accuracy.
Speed.
Yeah,
you spawn slow field.
I know, it's crazy. It's actually crazy.
Tour de force is absurd.
Standing ahead.
200 years.
But there are so many match points here for NIP to work against.
Yeah, they've got to claw this one back. That was just the start of it. If they are to stay in this series, it would have to be a hell of a comeback for them.
Going down mid, might spot somebody there. Does Zest go for the ultimate?
I think it's too far away. He was considering it.
He could ult here to try and counter Palancy.
Jody didn't woke up. She has some stuff to do tonight.
Well,
Stacks,
I should say, pushed
great
up in
clear.
his forward position. He's been there before. The heads-up awareness from B&J to hard clear that.
I love that. I don't think they've run into it before. Just being aware.
Will we see Yor in this tournament?
Drop back down into a 4v4.
I mean, we've seen Neon. Who knows?
RB gets smoked out a little bit. Where's that one going?
That's an interesting one. right around the corner. But the player's still trying to swarm into the site. Arbedo holding it with the operator.
Dude, what the
Two quick kills
fuck?
for him, and this could be the nail in the coffin.
Arby is just not human.
Away.
My God.
Spot in the playoffs with all the other top teams. Both to play.
She's out bun.
Trying to work her way around, and it's just not enough. The crossfire far too strong there, and you can see skipping a hop in there. Steph DRX pleased to make it through in such a clean fashion in this series. A 2-0 for
Clearly the best team out of their group, DRX.
My God.
Challenged a little bit by, you know, a Fnatic in their prime form or NIP, but they have waltzed through this group. And that's not a surprise. DRX are of the quality to be able to make it into the playoff mixture. The question really is what they can do from here. And frankly, with the level of dominance they've shown in the group stage, I think you should be pretty excited.
That was just a huge outclass.
The road does not stop here. Shandy, their IGL, their team leader, giving them a passionate speech there. It's not over yet for Brazil. They want to make sure that they're not just one and done like the previous Brazilian teams.
Has every game been a 2-0? No, there's a 1-1 last night and triple OT to end it off.
Yeah, I think, you know, unfortunate how the kind of map all lined up for NIP in a certain capacity as well, because it ends up going to threes. DRX are just phenomenal on this map in terms of being able to have so many different looks and set plays that they can pull out against them. But NIP, I think, they had some incredible moments. The individuality that we saw that was being showcased as well, especially Awazine with the share of shots from time to time.
My God.
But yeah, a little bit too hard to deal with. Shandy, of course, as well. This guy being such a leader for the squad. And you mentioned it, you know, the little pep talk at the end of it, saying to the guys, I mean, I can only imagine, but it's not over yet. We're still in the groups, just been sent down into the lowers, but we can still make it out of it.
But today is the beginning of the DRX.
It's crazy because you can really see the star player on like Ninjas in Pajamas, but on DRX, they all seem like star players.
But in a very difficult kind of situation playing against.
So it's just terrifying.
This is a good team, but they've yet to really have that massive performance, a podium finish, something like that at a major tournament. Could this be the time? Something that I've really been impressed with for this Korean squad at this event is the mixture of pace.
Yeah, and they have really good chemistry.
All of those fast hits, those amazing strategies that they pull out of the playbook. But think about how slow a lot of these rounds were too. Ready to punish any aggression coming out from NIP. Going for the hits onto the site with only a few seconds left on the
Damn.
clock. This team has really adjusted and grown over the course
Hang
of 2021.
loose.
I completely agree. I think this is the best look that they've had coming into a global tournament, in my eyes.
Sure.
With what they're offering.
Masters Berlin was not bad either, actually. They were able to, you know, qualify first in their group there. They beat Ascend.
Sure.
So it really all depends on what they do from here, right? DRX are that kind of quality. You want to be watching them. And I think for them, too, they'll be looking, who do we even get placed against?
It's true.
It's us, it's Liquid. We're making it through to the playoffs right now. Who are going to be our opponents? Who did DRX have to beat?
Did Optic win their game? I don't remember.
Yeah. Well, if you want to
who was
take
Optic
part as
against?
well in the broadcast and actually choose who our player of the match is going to be, you have an option to. The QR code below on your screens as well. You can whip out your phones as well. Check that one out, and you can vote. RB, Mako, Stacks.
Oh, yes, they lost to Xerxia. That's right.
It's an interesting one. Is Stacks' desk really the MVP?
Optic has a witness to stay in.
Neither do I. Neither do I.
Who would you go for? Who would you go for, Brandon?
A lot of fantastic options. I think it would have to be Stacks in terms of just his raw input and individuality to do showcasing. A lot of the retakes as well. He was the one who was taking the lead, taking point for them in numerous situations. But honestly, it's a fair vote, I think, for any of those. Maybe not Stacks' desk.
I think RB had a fantastic performance too on both of the maps, and you know.
Yeah, the short matches. Optic versus Crew, and then the last game is Fnatic versus Japan.
That we're going to be going through
Zertic or something?
And of course, we're going to be going to a short break. But right after that, match number 2.
Fnatic needs to win as well. 2 people can. Oh, Zeta. That's one. I was thinking Xerxia. Prime? Gaming? No way. Crew won their game, so they're safe. What region is Crew from again? Oh, Crew lost. Latin America. Okay. Oh, that's right. Crew lost to Liquid. Damn. So all two teams are going home tonight. Oh God. Okay. Where's Sentinels? Right here. Oh wait. Never mind, he left at the airport. He would take a nap? Dude, I'm a noob at this. Everyone's five-ed about it. What's the meta for watch parties? What is Tarek doing? Yo, what's up, dudes? Who are you ready for the next two matches? Fnatic on game 3 for sure. Even though I want to rep Japan, I'm a Boaster fanboy. And Durka, but he's not. Is Durka not gonna be playing in this match? Is he still in quarantine? No? He's not playing today? Dude. Quarantine till Wednesday. Game 2, I don't know. I almost want to go for Crew, but rooting for NA just sounds so fun. Has the guard played yet? Nah. Skin leak. Valorant leak.
It's Korea versus Brazil, DRX versus NIP, and one of these teams will have a chance to make playoffs today.
Mobile gameplay? No way. There's hit markers. Whoa.
工程师挂了。带走。力挽狂澜。
Dude, what? That's crazy. Wait, where's the new skins?
Match highlights. Welcome back on the desk. I've got Bala and Kakuka with me. I'm glad I'm not in that
Valor
group because
leaks.
I don't think I could take the disses that they were dishing out there.
Yeah, I think they learned something from Ascend way back in Masters Berlin, or just the teams
I
that they
think that
normally
was also
competing
a
against.
response to how the Brazilian teams were. We know that they're pretty loud, so when we started seeing those first Vamos and when I just heard the more RIP than NIP, I was like, okay,
I
we
felt
going hard here.
I felt that. That was one of the better disses we've seen. And speaking of,
I'm down to see the player cards.
Here, I think NIP, they were coming back into it, but Bala DRX.
Price per skin, 18 bucks.
Throughout the entire game, there's a couple rounds where they're just dry peeking, just kind of expecting what NIP is doing and pulling them in a lot of different ways. This was a phenomenal performance for DRX. And I think they've.
I mean, it's not bad. I just don't think it's 20 bucks. I feel like it'd be like the space skins where they're like $8 each. Or $9. No finisher either or animation. I think that's okay though. Cause I don't think every skin should be $20 to $30. They need to release these skins that are $8 to $9. No one's in the budget for Zed $110 skin bundles. I think no finisher, no animation for a $30 skin pack of 5 skins is good. I think that's okay, champ. It comes in the color with each kill. That is pretty cool. That is really cool.
Aggressive, and when he was feeling himself, when he was actually, you know, trusting the fact that he's an insane player, that he can trust his operator.
The official Valorant tweet?
And I was talking about how there's like multiple facets to DRX and the way that they play, the set plays, the structure, but also yesterday I was talking, or on day one when they played against Zeta, I was talking about the condition.
That is pretty cool. Hey. Did you just say permacolored after that? Oh, I see the oh, there's a league variant. Ah, I see you. Okay, I like the league variant. That's pretty sick.
Thanks so much, Stu. Yeah, and I'm glad Baller made that point. I was actually, maybe I was
a KDA variant. That's pretty sick.
I was actually really impressed with some of NIP's proactive rotations. That's all based around kind of the ability cooldown. So one of the rounds I've got, we're going to start off on the mini map here, and just want to highlight some of the key points in this map and the time.
Yeah, Lake one's way better.
Starts off pretty standard. The knife comes.
There's variants. It's gonna be $20. Yeah, but in the battle pass, you get like how many Radiant?
You see just how quickly and how confidently NIP
10, 20, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80,
back into this slow default.
100, 10, 120,
you see here on the
130,
Trailblazer comes through.
150. If you're using all 150 Radiant,
comes back online here. So everybody from NIP,
and you still have to buy more, you have a problem.
Still over in elbow.
Therefore, I have a problem. I'm at 25.
So as soon as the knife comes through, it's going to suppress. It's going to confirm this info on the back of the Seekers being sent down. It actually splits the arcs here. A little bit of utility dump towards main. And I just love this piece.
Like you should at least have
so deadly
10 spare. I have 400. Yeah, you're being chilling.
Usage, but this is one highlight for me. I mean, it's a real shame that things kind of fell apart for NIP in the second half. They weren't able to structure things or get as good a grip on the game on the second half. But this was one for me that really stood out, and I was really impressed with it. Unfortunately, like I said, things didn't go their way in the second half. So that's sometimes how it is. But this for me was just a chance to celebrate some success for NIP. Thanks so much. Back to the desk.
Thank you very much, Hypog. I think I agree with him there. We got to celebrate the successes of NIP because it's not over. They're not out. They got a lower bracket.
Yeah, I mean,
I bought the Karambit at the night market for 2.5K. Ooh, wait, which Karambit? There's like 3, right?
Witness, and that round actually showcased how they were adapting, and they were like, exactly as we were mentioning, you need to stop the execute and separate them because otherwise they're going to be too deadly. Unlucky, it's not going to be enough.
There's also the element of the fact that when we
Prime
go down
2.0, wait, where?
We're now about to go to Fnatic Zeta later in the day
Where
as well,
is this?
and that's the decider for who NIP will face. If they get the rematch, I think they're feeling really comfortable in that one. I really do, unless there's definitely some ideas of coming back. And there's a lot of possibilities in that match, especially with Fnatic prepping now for NIP. I still think that's a dangerous
$25
match.
for that?
No
Hell
hope
yeah.
lost, and you can see
That's a
in
steal.
the final huddle.
That's a steal.
Shand was giving that passionate.
I think you're talking about the Challenger.
Speech.
Wait, can you even buy the Challenger anymore? Or is that like an exclusive?
Sides of the map.
I mean, I think you nailed it. If you look at the last 3 teams that are left, NIP, they
No?
still probably
Wow, I
have
had no
a very,
idea.
very high chance of getting out of this group. But one man popped off today. Let's take a look at the Verizon high-speed moment. Of course, it's RB. I can't remember how many 4Ks he had.
Oh, I remember
and,
this.
I'm surprised you do, because this was about 5 years ago.
Oh, yeah. But I remember because when I saw Echo Production, I was like, can I have this round? Can we download it so I can save it forever? It's just beautiful. He knows that they were pushing him to mid.
Man,
he
he's just
doesn't
so
care. He's just clinical,
gross.
being like, okay, 1 for 1.
Ew,
okay, I know you're coming. Now it's
RB.
your turn to pick me.
Yucky. Oh my
Side
god.
just by myself.
And the crazy part is, even if he doesn't do that, DRX is still probably going to win the round. Mako's on the flank.
Oh, yeah.
He's in a prime position to trade RB if RB doesn't go crazy. And then also, he has the post-plant lineup that we already talked about. We already have Zest all the way back outside of the cage. There's so many layers to DRX plays. And when you have people who can frag as well, you just end rounds right out.
I felt like there were so many rounds from RB we could have made a high-speed moment, because it was just like a montage, like round after
They're
round
robots,
after round.
I'm telling you. Like, he spots the one being on mid, and he's like, wait, I think there's someone else on site that actually requires my attention. Let me come back to you in a second.
Yeah, it's great. It's great to watch. Now, we asked you guys earlier to vote for the player of the match. We have the results in here, and let's see who's taken it for this one. And I am happy to announce that Stax' desk is the MVP of this match. Bala, give me your deep analysis.
Come on.
What you make of this.
I would love to hear from Stacks about what the issue was.
You wouldn't want to hear from Stax' desk?
Yeah, well, okay.
Great
If you could interview
MVP.
Stacks' desk,
Deserve, buddy.
Really bad. I mean, look, Stacks popped off after the fact that he got his desk fixed anyway, so there's an element to that, an element of truth to that for the viewers, but obviously we had a lot of fun as well.
So if you weren't here, there was like a 10-minute tech pause because Stack spilled a drink on his desk and they had to replace it.
We need to get this fixed. I need to actually
This man probably dropped a gallon of water on his desk if they had to replace the whole thing if they could not dry it off. That is insane. Philipton, 5 months of the prime.
Hi.
That's right. I am with Buzz and
Sticky
Jen,
drink.
and the
Oh,
room is
true. A
buzzing.
sugary drink.
Congrats on the victory. Super exciting.
Thank you very much. But before go interview, Stax told that you're tall. But yeah, you're really tall.
You know, I asked for RB and Mako, and they just keep on sending me the short king. So
What is short king?
okay, we'll work on that later. Anyways, so short kings is a whole different discussion for another time. But seriously, this victory is so awesome. You made it out of groups. You're on the way to playoffs, especially after champs. I mean, this must feel fantastic.
Cringe. My God, man, live a little.
챔피언스에서는 좀 아쉬운 성적을 거두기도 했는데 이번에는 좋은 성적을 내고 있잖아요. 좀 본인에게 어떤 의미인지 듣고 싶습니다.
일단은
God, that was so good.
챔피언스 때는 조별에서 탈락해가지고 많이 아쉽고 그랬는데 그래도 8강은
Short King energy, I love it.
마스터즈 베를린 때도 한번 갔다 온 곳이어서 이번엔 좀 더 높은 곳 4강 결승까지
Asian language or anime language? I don't understand. I have to get out of the chat. I have to get out of the Valorant chat. There's no way.
We want to get through the semifinals and eventually to grand finals.
Well, Redemption or Reykjavik may be there, but I do have to ask you, so you've been kind of juggling Duelist and Sentinel, and we actually heard that you asked to play Sentinel, so talk to me about why you wanted that role for most maps.
사실 버즈 선수가 이제 대부분의 맵에서는
Buzz
같이
Yamji,
하지만
man.
가끔 타격대를
Yamji.
하기도 하잖아요. 근데 이런 좀 전향이
What up, Korean Rays?
버즈 선수 스스로도 원했던 부분이라고
What up,
들었는데
Kim?
어떤 이유에서였는지 듣고 싶습니다.
일단은 뭐 여러 가지 롤을 플레이하면은 뭔가 좀 더 팀에 도움이 더 많이 되는 것 같기도 하고 제 실력적으로도 많이 느는 느낌이 많이 들어서
Buzz Lightyear?
저도
Dude, Buzz is killing it. I'm still in this wallbang. That's my wallbang now. Woo!
So honestly, I think it would help my team out a lot if I was
DRX all-star players.
That's why I went straight through with the
All
role
of them.
swaps, and I feel like I could add so much value
They
to the
killed
team
it.
and what they were doing and stuff. So whatever helps the team, I would gladly do it.
Whatever helps the team, we love hearing that. Also, I got to talk to you about Zest. This is his first international tournament. He was in this video and he was saying that he struggles with confidence sometimes, but he ain't playing like he's struggling with confidence. He is popping off. I want to talk to you about Stax and Zest and compare their leadership.
일단 제스트 선수가 이번이 첫 국제 무대이기도 한데 사실 인터뷰에서 스스로 좀 위축됐다고 얘기를 하기도 했는데
Any short
전혀
kings
이제
in chat?
경기에서는 그런 모습이
Type
안
1 if you're a short
보였습니다.
king.
스택스 선수와 제스트 선수의 좀 IGL로서의 리더십이나 스타일의 차이에 대해서도 설명해 주시죠.
일단은 스택스 형이나 제스트 형이나 둘 다 엄청 좋은 인게임 리더고 제가 생각했을 땐. 근데 제스트 선수와 스택스 선수를 비교하라 했을 땐 이제 제스트 선수는 조금 더 이제 여러 가지 플레이를 만들어내려고 하고 또 그걸로 이제 상대 팀에 대한 변수 같은 것도 많이 만들어내고 허점도 많이 잘 파고드는 것 같아서 그런 점이 뭔가 좀 더 좋은 것 같아요. 네.
I think they both are really great IGLs, but in terms of Zest, in comparison to Stack,
Two
Zest likes to
6'1"
try a lot of
bitches.
different things on different maps. So he's really good at confusing
Sorry,
the
Arpit.
enemies and like creating those
Take it easy,
spaces
buddy.
and making our opponents make a lot of mistakes. So I think that's what he shines at the most.
Okay, so he ain't picking one. He likes both of them. That's the safe answer. I like that. Okay, Buzz, Short King, thank you so much for a fabulous interview.
6'1",
Jen,
17
you're amazing as
years
always.
old here.
But coming up next,
Broden
we
was
got Crew
6'1" when he was
versus Optics, so
13.
do not go anywhere. So much action ahead.
Not impressed. How tall is Broden? I don't know. The measuring stick just doesn't reach. After the third yardstick, we just kind of give up.
Verizon is going
How tall are you? I'm a little bit shorter than Broden.
broadband in many more cities,
Just like a
so you
crumb.
can do more. Mindy, with up to 10 times faster speeds, she can download a movie in minutes or a song in seconds.
Yep.
Okay, now let's work offsite.
Just remembered.
No thanks. 5G ultra wideband is
When I hug Broden, his elbow just smacks me in the face, or his shoulder smacks me in the cheek.
home and business internet. It's time to go ultra with Verizon, America's most reliable 5G network.
He like punched in the face by his shoulder. My God. Oh. Which cheek? 1 second timeout, Maria. Whoa, crossfire! I almost banned someone else. Whoa, whoa, crossfire. You're safe, Maria. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, hey, everyone's, hey, no one's safe, no one's safe. Is Optic EU? No, Optic's NA. Imagine something like this from like Getter. The song slaps. I'm gonna grab a water while the match loads. You can enjoy this song.
Playful face, 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 playful face.
I have time to pee? 5 minutes? Alright, pee break, everyone.
Chat, you are the best. Illy or best Gigakad chat. Skull emoji X7.
Oh, wait, actually? Yeah. Alright, be back. Let's all watch Will Neff get broken up with.
Chase me out of your bed just to tell me come back. Play short, ask me when all the war in the sand that it was beautiful. Chase me out of your bed just to tell me come back. And the singles and make sure they crash your play short, ask me when all the war in the sand that it was beautiful.
Waking up in the morning, gotta get fresh, gotta go downstairs. Gotta have my bowl, gotta have cereal. All right, first try. I'm feeling it. 8-ball corner pocket. Nope. Hey, John, when you have your own rave room like that kid? My roommates won't allow it. They already gave me a noise complaint when I streamed at 6 in the morning playing Project Zomboid. No fire. Oh, drop alert.
Flex.
Wow, 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 wow. Chill. Bo, bo, bra, bo, bo, cool.
Flex.
Flex. Go back.
We are one series down already today in this three series day even, but we are going to ramp things up. The pressure is coming back. The pressure is getting higher.
Back at the analyst desk
Jess
here.
has joined us for this qualification map wearing Optic colors.
Yeah, it's going to be really confusing to people because some of the things I have to say about Optic look like I'm teetering on the edge of being, you know, the not a fangirl. I'm not sure what the opposite of a fangirl is, but whatever the word is, do let me know. There we go. I wasn't gonna necessarily throw it out there, but Kakuka's throwing it straight out there. I'll be an Optic hater, and that's how you know I'm wearing the green today for it.
You're gonna have to take your jacket off in a little bit later, depending on what's going on.
Well, thank you, Sue, for wearing pink.
Yes. Yeah, I'm kind of. I guess I'm leaning towards Crew. I guess so.
You've got the colours.
Yeah, they're playing against each other now. Of course, it's an elimination match. The loser will be going home. If we start with the Crew bar, I said this earlier, Kakuka. This is their comfort zone. They like the lower bracket.
Yeah, exactly. They seem to thrive under pressure. This is the Crew that we know, but the shape that they have shown this year from the beginning, it wasn't as, you know, that undefeatable team from LATAM that is literally just coming on top of everyone, and probably against Liquid.
Oh, here we have the players coming out of the cars. Oh, what a good match we have coming in here.
Last year performed really well against. They actually crumbled and made a lot of unusual mistakes.
Yeah, and I think I have a quote here, and they said we didn't play with the same intensity. I wonder if the intensity, the mentality is something that Crew sort of ride off as momentum. I'm not sure whether or not maybe that's something that this guy on your screen right now is one that he's lacking a little bit. I looked at a couple of his stats over the past, you know, couple of maps, and I was like, ooh, the man isn't able to have the same impact we're used to seeing from Nags. And is
All right,
that
first try,
sort of
corner
some
pocket.
of the reason that we're not seeing the impact from Crew?
I mean, I have to say that, especially like if I had to point someone to that has disappointed me this year in Crew, I would point at Nax. Like in my opinion, I feel like when he's on the jet, he is most likely to thrive. But especially here on the chamber, I've seen him lackluster, lacking trust most of the times, and actually custom rounds where Crew actually most needed him. So it's good that we highlight him because we need him to perform. We need him to step up, especially
Garage
if we're
window,
having
corner
chamber in
pocket.
the conversation, and you're going against an NA team.
Oh, God. Chamber is one of those talking points that we've heard NA talk about. They want to see other regions implemented in their compositions more. But if it's a lackluster Chamber, I don't think NA is going to care that it's going to be there. So you're going up against an Optic that has something to prove. And Crew said they lacked intensity yesterday. And go figure, it's actually, would you call it a kryptonite? It's actually Optic's kryptonite now because they went up against a team with intensity. If Crew brings it today, that's another layer that Optic are going to have to battle against.
I'm glad that's catching on, the kryptonite thing.
You know what, I like it. It's growing on me little bit by little bit.
Yeah, of course, Crew, they were one of the fan favorites at Champions, and it's time to get to know them a little bit better here.
Hello, my name is Naxet and I play for Crew Esports. I can't think anything that scares me in life. Yeah, maybe an asteroid, I would be afraid.
Hola, soy Nicolás Ferrari, más conocido por Klaus, y juego para Crew Esports. Yo creo que lo mejor de cada uno, yo creo que a Kenny lo veo más como muy animado, intentando animar a todos. Como el alma del equipo, por así decirlo, y después tal vez estamos Delsic, yo, que somos más calmados, estamos más a las horas, en el momento importante del juego estamos como más calmados, pensamos las cosas en frío.
In the LAN experience, the most important thing to learn is the attitude. In the first masters, we were like very shy and conservative. You can see that in the game, but later we learned that we have to be more confident and play our style and don't be afraid to lose.
Creo que en los momentos más difíciles, en los niveles de estrés, donde estás angustiado con cualquier sentimiento así que no te beneficia, yo creo que lo que más nos afecta en esos momentos y que nos sube para arriba es la motivación y el hambre de querer ganar todo, de querer ver al otro compañero triunfar y que todo salga bien. Entonces creo que eso es lo que buscamos en esos momentos duros.
We talk about high pressure situations and how teams
I wonder what the
and
new
players have
watchers
to
feel
deal
when they
with them.
tune in
These
here.
5 guys,
Just
they've
like any
been
other watch
through it
party.
all. They've been through
Right?
worse situations than this. So do you guys feel like maybe this is something that can help them when it comes to dealing with the pressure?
I think it's been a really rough year for Crew just overall. Like 2022 has not kicked off in the fashion that they really had hoped for. So I sympathize with them on that level. And now this just feels like it's piling on
What are you
for them.
staring
It's a
at, Arnie?
compounding snowballing effect. And I'm sure the players are probably sitting there feeling they can't stop this snowball once it's begun. This is the knockout game. This is their opportunity to prove
John,
that they
one
can
more
catch
corner
it
pocket
right as
fart
it's sort
hop.
of tumbling away from them. And if they do that here, well then yes, I would say that they have some of the strongest mentality in the league.
Yeah, and even though they fell
Jojubi,
2-0 against
thank you for
Team
the
Liquid, you have to say that this was also the first time that they got
welcome.
close enough to even, you know, so close to getting that first map out of them there on Ascent. But then I think the pressure was just too much for them. I feel like now that they have a new day, you know, a fresh start, of course that
Wait, what
that
happens if I do
faction
this?
to be on the lower bracket that they kind of love, you know. I don't think anybody likes to be in,
Do they
that
really?
position. No,
Hello?
but I feel like they're going to come in with a different mentality. I feel like they know a lot about NA. So I think it's a great chance.
And speaking of NA, we got to talk about Optic as the fangirl, poster girl, and the person that came dressed to support Optic. Jess, run us through this team right now.
You know what? I just want everyone to know that that is a lacking statement. I'm not a fangirl by any means. There's been a few moments throughout their past match that I found them completely lackluster, and I decided to do a micro-analysis of what went wrong in the past game. And yeah, I know we're going to bring him up in a little bit here. Insane on the defense, but on the attack, lackluster, so much so that on average he was only getting 2 leg shots from a Phantom per round maximum. You want to know who even struggled more? FNS, coming in with one of the lowest KDs that have existed throughout the entire tournament thus far. He merely got less than 2 Spectre body shots close range per round. This is the kind of damage and lack thereof that we are seeing being delivered, especially on attack. Right now, Ye is the leading man, and if his coach or anyone else wants to stand there and say, well, we rely on our leading man like Ye, well, he can't be on the attacking side putting up such horrific results that the team can barely put a plant on the ground.
Yeah, I mean, I think we brought this conversation here on the first day.
Dude, Ye's
where, you know, the
crazy.
game cannot be, we cannot stay on the, it's Jet versus Jet, and it's just being flashy.
Title change?
And who's
Oh,
going to get it in this server. I
shit.
think it's more of a team effort, and everything needs to
don't
be
mind.
in peace, because
Don't
the
mind
teams
me,
have
just
studied
gonna
the game so much that they know the
yeet.
positions that everybody has to hold in every situation. So I think it's very important that we're going
little
to
bit of
see
Control C,
Keslik
Control
versus
V.
Jay. I think
It's
it's going to be
gonna-
pivotal in this case. But I actually don't know who's going to be taking the lead, because I think it's a lot of momentum based.
Yeah, I'm glad you guys both brought up Ye and FNS, because here they are talking about their biggest fears.
I'm Finesse, and I play for Optic Gaming.
My name is Ye, and I play for Optic Gaming.
My biggest fear would definitely be a sense of expectation that people have for us, and then letting them down and choking out of groups, or just losing a game we shouldn't lose. It's happened multiple times to us.
Maybe one of my biggest fears is like maybe having like regrets in a sense. I want to like look back and know during this period I did everything I could. I guess like that's probably my biggest fear is like
Go to
just
Brim's
essentially
room in the
having,
range?
regrets, like
Oh,
I could
yeah?
have done this, I could have been better here and stuff like that.
We have a massively talented group of players that each bring something new to the table, but at the same time we are a good cohesive unit when we're playing at our best. It's just about staying consistent and doing it every day.
Some people just want to argue just to be right, but I feel like with us, like everyone has like the same goal of, hey, like we want to achieve this, like what's the best way we can go about it, and like we respect each other enough to like try each other's ideas, and we don't put each other down.
Dude,
or stuff
oh
like that.
my God,
Try to bring each
Ye.
other up as much as we can.
I wish North America had like 6 slots, because I think we have an insane region full of talent. How do we only have 2 slots? I love that I could get controversial with that one. I needed to say that.
What does chat think about this?
I love you, FNS, but
Yeah, you're getting
What?
Wait, why are they kicked out
6
doing?
teams, 5 players. Let's say they've got 2 support staff. Is there really an aeroplane big enough to put them all together? to fly back together. I'm not sure. You know what? We'll get on to the management and work it out.
I love how he didn't say like 4 slots. Like, oh, do you know what? I can see that 6.
Could you
There's
imagine
12
that they
teams
actually?
here.
Could you imagine that they actually lose today and they have to go home? How bad that clip is going to look? It's going to be like,
Nah.
oh yeah, you represented us. 6 slots.
That shit gonna age like wine, madam.
Ooh, okay.
I tell you
I
what.
like the self-awareness of what he said in the beginning. His biggest fear is doing the thing that they were doing beforehand, where they lose to teams they shouldn't lose to, and kind of let people down with the expectations. But I feel like when it comes to the matchup with Xerxia, which I would say people will probably point to that as the
Okay, apparently there's a hidden room.
Kind of let us down. But do you guys see it that way? Because I feel like Xerxia, again, we cannot keep calling them a minor team or a minor region and so on. I felt like they were just a better team that day.
Yeah, exactly. And I was talking to you. I know that you're a paper girl, and when I was reviewing both the teams, both Paper X and Xerxia, I was like, actually Xerxia, to me, it even looks better than Paper X in some of the decisions that they make and how quick they are. So I understand how Optic, struggled against
Just
them. Of course, it's a
one
very
moment.
hard list to take. But I'm still happy with the results because it shows the evolution of everyone.
Yeah, and I think the biggest thing we're going to have to point out now in this game, like I can sit here, I can trash talk all I want, I'm not the one sitting in the server, so it's quite easy for me. But the defensive side of Optic, for example, was incredible in a match that they lost. They lost it quite convincingly, at least in my eyes. There was a lot of problems with them dealing with utility on the attack.
Utility, you say?
All right, wait, hold up. Apparently, there's a hidden room in the range. We're being informed in chat. Is it up here? Is the door open? No.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Oh! Oh? Oh? Eh? Quiet on the set. Oh.
Bird's Eye, this is Breach. How's the view?
Bird's eye to ground. The Vulture owns the sky. What's your status?
It's another quiet night in Istanbul.
Not anymore. Cypher to all stations. I have a signal. Our blackmailer is headed east, entering Sector 4.
Neon, this is Sova. Confirm you have target visual.
Yep, got him. They're entering.
Looks. Did I get out of range? Oh, son of a bitch.
How's the view?
Bird's eye to ground. The Vulture owns the...
I did. God damn it.
Bird's Eye, this is Breach. How's the view?
Bird's eye to ground. The Vulture owns the sky. What's your status?
It's another quiet night in Istanbul.
Not anymore. Cypher to all stations. I have a signal. Our blackmailer is headed east, entering Sector 4.
Neon, this is Sova. Confirm you have target visual.
Yep, got him.
Got
They're
him.
entering. Looks like a warehouse.
I see it. Ground team, collapse and converge on Sector 4.
Bird's eye en route. I'm descending to surveillance altitude.
Let's do this.
Closing the net.
Oh.
Chamber 2 team, I am in sniper position and
Huh?
rooftop northwest of the warehouse.
We have eyes inside.
No internal feed. This bird's little nest is off the grid.
Then we're in the right place. I'm scoping a skylight at the far corner. Possible access point. Leave that to me.
Establish visual, then hold for team execute. Do not engage target.
Copy. Cypher, how's the emergency chatter?
Nothing yet. We are ghost.
Cypher's with me at the south garage.
I've got north. Sova? On the roof. Entering now.
New map leak?
You've dropped off my visual. A beacon lock is holding. You are go.
The eastern half is a warehouse. 10 aisles running north-south. Still no sign of target. I see offices on the western side. Empty. I'm moving in for drone recon.
Negative. Hold position.
Game
Send
started? Not
Cypher
yet.
to join you.
Deploying drone now.
Negative, Sova. Hold position.
There's a corridor. Doors on each side.
Bird's eye to Sova. You are to hold your current position and wait for backup. Confirm order.
I'm entering the first office.
Sova!
He can't hear us.
Bird's eye to Sova. Do you read me? Sova, come in. Respond.
God damn it, Abe.
That is less than ideal.
Cypher, Neon. Advance to reestablish connection with Sova. Maintain stealth protocols.
Electric locks on the gates.
I got him.
Let's find our friend.
The fuck was that?
What was that?
You are both showing elevated vitals.
Huh?
I need a sit rep.
There's something in here, trailing us. What is that?
Cypher, watch out! I can't see.
Neon, where are you?
Cypher, Neon, report.
KO, we're blind in here.
Danger close, danger close!
Hang on! I'm coming in!
Bird's eye to chamber. Do you have any visual?
Merde, negative. Adjusting angle.
Sova, come in.
On your right!
Oh my god, Sylvia, you're fucking brain dead.
Move! Get it off me! Another one incoming! Chambers loaded. Call out my targets.
Breach is 8 o'clock. 10 meters.
What the fuck was that?
Demon.
Covering!
Chamber, it's on you.
Get out of there!
Wait, there they are!
Where?
The target's on the run. They're outside.
Setting voltage to auto. I'm going in.
KO negative. You're too high.
Where we dropping, boys?
You are powerless. Freeze. Hands in the air.
Don't move.
Hands up! Hands up! Take it! Take it!
Target secured. He's down.
Oh, okay.
We got her.
Hold on. She was alone?
She's a Radiant.
My scanner's picking up chatter. Police incoming.
Something about this feels off.
Of course it does. We didn't find the target. She brought us here.
You think it was a trap?
Hey, we have to move.
Order stand. Everyone rendezvous at
Jason
the
R has
LZ.
left the
We're
chat.
taking her
We
back
have
to base
leaked.
for
It is a new
interrogation.
girl agent.
Move out.
Moving out. Holy shit, dude, that was fucking sick. Yo. Again?
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Hey.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Go to Brimstream is not over?
Satchel out.
Eh? A little bit of more, I see. Were those lights always on? Can you? No. Nope. Ah! Oh. Nope.
Satchel out.
Is this still open?
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Oh. Oh.
Here comes the party.
Whoa, what was that? We've already seen these. What? Open up. I think that's it. Dude, that was crazy. Damn. Few little Easter eggs. I see you.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel
Mamma
out.
mia.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Phase
Satchel
up.
out.
Oh.
Satchel out.
Oh my god. All right, back to the game.
feels and from all of the subjective quotes that
That
we've
was
given thus
sick.
far, that if Ye doesn't make space, then things just don't happen. That's
Whoa,
not good enough.
man.
There
Shut
needs
up.
to be redundancy players. There needs to be more to that. And I think that's a lot of pressure to put on a player's shoulders personally.
I think it's also about who is going to be hunting for the kill first, who is actually going to be putting the most pressure, and how are they going to do it. We need to see if there's any changes onto the compositions, because we also would need to take a look then at Victor, playing on the raise, especially here on Bind. How much of that is going to rely on, I'm just staying on the back, or I'm just going crazy with you?
It's funny that you say that, because I pointed out that on attack, Ye was only doing like 2 Spectre shots worth of damage per round on average, maximum. That's not a kill. He was barely even averaging to be able to manage a kill on attack at all. You know who stepped up?
Yoruchi.
Victor.
What up, man?
So there is that player, and I'm asking for it, but he didn't
What a
have
woke.
enough impact to make the hole that was left from Ye as a result of not making that space. So I think the team relies on him to do it a lot. He does it on defense through and through, over 300 ACS in one of his defensive halves yesterday. I think that it goes to show that you can look over to this team and say, yes, they can do it, but it requires Ye to be on his game. And if he's not, Victor tries to
He's really
stand up
digging
and
on
then
this,
Victor
dude.
doesn't. There's holes everywhere, and they're trying to fill it left, right, and center.
I wonder if their inner earpiece like, yo, tone it down, tone it
Top
down.
of their game, because they cannot expect to just jump in the game and be like, oh,
We're
yeah,
witnessing
gonna be
a
super
murder.
comfortable. Everything is going to work. No, you need to be ready to work against adversity.
Yeah, and now you guys have spoken a lot about the expectations and the chances of both sides. I want you to pick one. Who are you backing?
What up, a newbie?
Because Bala was very salty earlier about that NIP prediction. So, yeah, I mean, you backed Optic.
She's
with
very
the whole
anti-Optic.
tournament.
Well,
Dude,
Marv
I
might
woke
cheat
up
at
this
land, so who knows?
morning- I woke up this morning and Albert asked me,
You saw
give
the
me your
light.
predictions. Give me your predictions. And
What'd
I
you
said,
say?
I am done being a traitor. I'm going with 2-1 for Crew.
Oh, okay. It took you 3 days to go back on your Optic prediction.
No, yeah, and then,
What a
and then
booyah.
I started back in Liquid. I started I gave all my predictions just to EMEA. I'm done. I'm sorry, and
Okay.
obviously LATAM.
Yeah.
Alrighty, well, I went with Optic just because what I saw from Crew, like, if you're going to bring Fracture out and you're going to, like, pocket pick that and you've strategized that and that's your #1 pick going into it, and you pull out 2 set plays, you have nothing left in your book. There's the
Minchi Moon, 10 months to the tier 1.
Crew really upset me because I was obviously sitting there, watching them play, and I was like, whoa, last year.
When's
that
the
was
match starting?
incredible.
Right
And they
now.
came with 2 set plays on Fracture. Like, man,
Game
that's not
time,
what you
baby.
come to Masters and show us. You got to have more depth, and unfortunately, that's the only evidence I have to base them off right now. I can't base them off last year. They're not the same team, clearly, so I'm disappointed, and I could not reliably tell the audience that I could go for Crew when I feel like Optic has more depth than them.
That explains the jacket now. I get it.
We got there eventually.
get
Where
it.
did the fangirl came out? Yeah, it was in the prediction segment. We got there eventually.
Yeah,
I think I'm just jinxed. That's probably why I didn't want to go with that. Honestly, I just don't want anyone to win. I just want this match to just not happen. Can we just, because I don't want to say goodbye to one of the teams. It's only day 3.
Honestly, I love the Van silliness that you're giving
I'm just
us
like
right
a
now.
mother or like a grandmother, actually.
But I love both of your predictions, and I want to hear from our casters, Doug and Bala. What do you make of this matchup?
Thank you so much, Sue. Yeah, there's
Anybody
a lot on the
men's?
line
Where's the
here,
equality?
Bala. Elimination match. Crazy
Speaking
history,
of men,
crazy
hey, what
story
up,
for both
boys?
teams historically. Now up until this point, how good of a stage do we get?
Yeah, I mean, this is ridiculous because, like Kakuka said, why she's having such a difficult time coming through here. Is
that enough man for you?
So she has to make a decision. I know she doesn't want anybody to win, but somebody has to lose as well.
Now, let me ask you this. Do you feel like one of these two teams has a little bit more license to play loose, right? Maybe a little bit less to lose in the sense?
If there's anybody who plays loose in this series.
Yo, it's Salam. What up? Thank you for the prime.
That's the play style entirely.
Welcome to
Whereas Optic
fart
on the other
season.
side was very, very much scared of the Xerxia players who they've just played up against. And for Crew, they don't necessarily have the same type of identity where you have like a player like Surf who's really pushing the pace and punishing every single time you take those angles, even though they have Kezen and Nag who are formidable players in their own right. But it's just not the same. I think it's like, they're by themselves a lot of the times. They're making the entry space by themselves. So it's not as scary, I would say.
Now, you mentioned mental, right? Something that felt like kind of got out of hand for Optic and unfortunately didn't end their way. Is that something you're looking out for in this match too?
Absolutely. I mean, they're in the lower bracket. That's not somewhere they should be. That's quite
Hey,
frankly probably what they're
Donka!
thinking. And
What a motherfucker.
everybody is thinking about the mentality of them, how they actually are able to have the persistence to go down to the lower bracket, already be in a stage where they're like, this is bad for us. It's over and over and over.
Right.
the history of Optic making these mental lapses. We talk about the Masters Berlin finals against Gambit.
Will you ever try Pro Valo one day? No, my heart doesn't really sit on competitive gaming that much.
Good, but you know,
And
like
now,
not to that
on the
extent.
side of Crew, they've been here before.
I'm very passionate about
Historically,
content
they
creation.
seem to be very comfortable, right? They dropped their opening series last time we see them on the international stage, and then they just.
I don't have
shoot
that
it
drive.
Yep. Yeah, that was the entire run. Started in the lower bracket. Started right now.
After the first series.
Yeah, this is exactly where they're comfortable with, I think. We'll have to see if that's going to repeat itself. But I also want to bring up the fact that these guys have played against each other at Masters Berlin the first time. Was Optic in that upper bracket final, or in the upper bracket group stage part. So it's kind of weird that they're both in the lower bracket now, repeating itself. But
What
Optic had an
content?
easy
Did you
time
not
with
see
them
the
in the
offline
winners'
TV TikToks? I'm popping off. Oh God, dude, there's one that's gonna be
Sorry,
coming
it looks like
out.
The phone is ringing.
Wait, huh?
I'm being told.
Hello?
Got it. Yep. Okay, sounds good. I'm being told we're ready to throw to a break. We'll be right back, friends.
Yo, can I have a bite of that banana? No, there's gonna be an offline TV TikTok where I'm acting in it, and I'm just so, oh God, I'll react to it on stream, but fuck, oh God. Matt, Stoney, and I did it. I just want to see the aftermath. Oh no. Oscar worthy? Yeah, I'd say so. More or less. Oh shit. Turn the Hey! Hey! Ah! Hey! Hey! Yo, Majestic Matthew, thank you for the tier 1. Hope you're your first month there. Wah, 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 wah. NA woke up feeling dangerous. Matches won, 0 clutches won, 100% duels lost, 10 out of 10 shouts completed. 2 out of 2 participation trophy, ice cold. That's rude. Small stuff, look at the prime. The very first month there. Woke up feeling dangerous. Why does it sound like a ringtone? Like a ringtone remix. Like I'm getting a Colin Curse voice. Yodub says, what is a short king? I'll have to get into that later. Who's excited for LCS? Oh no, I can't find the video. Oh no. Oh no, did they delete it? Oh shit, oh no.
Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for sticking with us. We're just working through some audio issues right now. Luckily, Sideshow is not there to tamper with anything.
Does
so
that
I
mean
feel
that I
like
have to go?
You might have to go, but I wanted to
Not
ask if
yet.
Jess
I'm
has
gonna give you
any
guys a chance.
experience in fixing. You know, last time Sideshow said he could fix a desk, but he lied to us.
I did hardware in the army. Is that the same kind of thing?
Oh, whoa. Who's excited for LCS? Oh, God. Ah. Woo. Oh, God. Ow. Oh, God. This is going to be a bad one. Editor, I'm counting on you, buddy. I am counting on you. You're going to be the winner
Best
for me.
interview
Who's
ever
excited
live.
for LCS? Oh, you replayed it. Woo.
We've got here a definite Team Liquid.
Oh, fuck.
Pocket right now, so I want you to guys vote, and whatever you vote for, he's gonna make it happen. Okay? Your
What?
choices are NA plane tickets,
Grimacing
so plane
face.
tickets for
Grimacing
the
face.
NA teams.
Grimacing
Tom Biz
face.
is
I
way
know.
more, by the way, we
Grimacing
haven't seen
Grimacing
in
face.
years. So I
Grimacing
don't know if
face.
Barla can
Maybe
actually.
that's why you haven't seen it.
Grimacing
Yeah,
face.
Barla's
Yeah.
got it in his pocket.
Grimacing
And
face.
also,
Huh?
Stacks
Grimacing
is
face.
old
Huh?
desk,
Grimacing
so
face.
in his
Okay.
pocket.
Grimacing
Yeah,
face.
yeah.
Okay.
He's
Grimacing
promised us that
face.
he's
Yeah.
gonna do it.
Grimacing face. Grimacing face. Grimacing face.
Pick it up
Grimacing
now.
face.
Pick it up
Grimacing
now.
face.
Yeah,
Grimacing
I love
face.
how I'm just like
Grimacing
riding like the
face.
hate train of
Grimacing
NA, knowing
face.
full well that
Grimacing
the MEA
face.
is like struggling behind Optic, like please help us, and I'm like just shrouding it with my. And we were
Liquid
two
qualified.
teams.
Liquid
That's more than they
qualified.
have. I mean, sure, but I think we all felt like EMEA
Where's
would
our
just.
house, John? John, where are you? John? John.
Wait, why is John under the table?
It's social anxiety. Times 8.
I need to talk to Wardrobe because I need to talk to
I feel like we need Tom's wig. I feel like that's the necessity out of
If
the
we
three.
don't vote for Tom's wig, then I would be pretty upset because Tom with a wig is fantastic. And for those who haven't seen it, I do hope you get a a rendition of that because it is beautiful.
I heard it looks like a paper thin with a wig. Yeah, that's the rumor I heard.
Paper Thin's out there scoffing at the screen going, I've heard this joke 48
Yeah,
times
I know,
before.
I love him. But anyway, before
Social
we
anxiety
get out
times
of
8.
hand, let's
There's a
hear
lot of
from
people there,
Medina and
man.
Get to know Crew a little bit better.
The reason why I think we can go along in this tournament is that the capacity of us reading the enemy.
People,
and
I'm talking humans,
like the
strangers.
tenacity and the brute force, I think, of winning the match.
Fantastic! Nothing but net. What's just headshot after headshot?
I think that's the thing that
I'm talking
we missed
social
in the first map in Fracture.
interaction.
That we didn't have that tenacity, that intensity. Obviously, every land we made a step forward, like
Hi.
in the Iceland.
Hi.
in the
Three.
Iceland
Yo, what up,
tournament
Majestic
last year,
Matthew?
we win like one match, I think, only one, and the next we win two, and in the champions we
Way too
reached
close.
semifinals.
Where do you want me to be
So
then, huh?
We'll try to keep going.
What am I in your bubble?
Lost the one in the alley, but they
You
don't
little
clear
bubble
the
boy,
corner.
huh?
Klaus is able to get away with 4. 9 rounds for
You scared of
Crew.
little Gene, huh?
I think we got to talk about the history that he spoke of there. I think I brought this up on the day one. But Crew, the only team out of everybody in the world that's made every single international
Why does it
tournament
blink
we've
like that?
ever
What do you
had
mean?
In Valorant, and every single time they've come here, they've improved. After you heard it from Azino there, the last time they were in Iceland, they pretty much just bombed out. People didn't really take them seriously. But then when they made it all the way to champions, that's a top 4 finish.
Yes.
There's only 2 spots left they can go. So in theory, for second or
I
first
just
place
made
finish
out
here, I
with
feel
my
like.
screen.
I mean,
Thanks,
like, when
Sean.
I come to an international event,
30
yes,
seconds.
I'm going to meme on some teams. There's going to be a bit of smack talk, but to get to an international event to begin with is so incredibly
Actually,
difficult. I don't
advantage.
think people understand. They go, oh,
Make
there's
it
minor
5.
regions. We would easily win that region. You don't understand the hours that go in from players, coaches, support staff, and management to just be able to put up the scales, to be able to then make it to an international event. For Crew, they're one of the best in their region. Time and time again, it is hard to hold on to the crown. That slips consistently, and to sit on the throne while everyone
They're
is trying
still
to claw it
talking?
away
Yeah,
from you,
something fucking happened, obviously.
I really
Like, look at chat.
admire Crew. I think they've done a great job throughout the
Look at
year
the Z
and beyond.
spams. Something happened. The game was supposed to start. The match was supposed to start at 11 a.m.
If they don't do well in this tournament, come back.
They're
to
doing
the
their
net,
best, but they're
show
doing
us
their
that you've
job.
shaken off, you know,
How are you?
stuff
How would you stall,
and do
chat?
well, but I still think they've got a chance here, and it's not over until it's over.
No, completely. Completely no, but especially
Another
last year,
new
I think
desk.
we're
I
forgetting
guess so.
one thing, and is that Crew for the most part of last year were living between event and event. Just
Hi John, big fan less than
Holy
3.
shit.
being away from home for that long,
$10,
knowing the pressure that you have on
$10.
yourself, knowing that you're
Wait,
not
that's not a-
performing to the level that you wanted, but
Oh,
then you start
Crash is-
seeing the
Crash is
results,
upset.
and you start getting bigger and bigger every single
Majestic
event.
Matthew,
That's
thank
what
you
we
so much for the
admire from
10
Crew, and all the
dineros.
brilliant matches that they gave us last year. That's what we, know this story is going to stay in our hearts.
Allowed
and
to
that's what we want
see.
to see them thrive
13 months
also
of the
in
tier 1.
2022. Now, as you said, the start of the year hasn't been the best. The rest of the teams in the region have caught up a lot to them. So it could be anything, honestly.
No lip
I
butt
know
plug
FNS
looking
won to
ass.
6 slots,
What'd
but
I do to you, huh?
Maybe we can give one of those 6 to Lata.
Morning, babe.
Morning. Wait, did you, Jody?
What?
What'd you call me?
I don't even remember. What? I just I repeated whatever you said.
Oh, no lip butt plug looking ass.
That was the first. Whatever. What did I miss?
The first game, you're not honestly missing out on much. Someone spilt a drink and they had to replace a whole desk, which took around like 20 minutes. The game was supposed to start at 11 a.m. and they're stalling as best as they can. Chat, they're coming in waves right now. They're doing a resident sleeper formation.
Damn. You know what? I'm not trying to say that I slipped in, but I'm just saying, like, kind of worked out.
It kind of did. The first game was a 2-0 sweep as well.
Oh, who won?
Korea! DRX. They're looking very scary.
Yeah. What do you think is so good about them? Like, what is
Everything.
Tell me.
Their executes are just so coordinated. There was like not an error. And like they had perfect lurks, they had perfect executes, they had perfect post plant setups, they had like it just felt like impossible. Like if you killed one, you are also dying as well, guaranteed.
Hi Jody and John
And
less
then
than 3.
they have the rank 1 Korean player RB. Like, he just got like 3-4Ks in the game. Plus he has an Opera on Breeze. He's an entry frag Sage player on Icebox.
Jeez.
Throw double Sage slow, Ice Wall, would plant, and then just play post plant.
I'm literally gonna go back and watch the VOD.
Yeah, their Icebox was dirty. But it was mainly KO setups. That's the thing. Like he was entering, but like the KO flashes were just so oppressive.
Yeah. KO's really fucking strong. I feel like they've got to do something. I think his splash needs to be able to like be heard more, maybe.
Yeah, I think they need to revert the patch.
I know.
If they revert the patch where you can hear like,
yeah.
Sorry, I woke up really early. Wah, wee, wee. Wah, wee, wee. Wah, wee, wee. Oh, wah, wee, wee. Wah, wee, wee. Wah, wee, wee. Do 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 do.
What does DRX mean?
No idea. I just know. Do you remember Vision Checkers?
Here comes the party!
It's that team. It stands for Dragon X.
Hi John, hi Jody.
Dragon what?
How's both y'all's morning?
Yo, baby, thank you for the prime. Over to your first month here. I'm still in bed. Wake the fuck up.
Wait, oh fuck, I just looked at my calendar and there's so many meetings.
Best of luck to ya. We gaming tonight? How'd you sleep?
Good.
Oh, yeah. What time do you think you'll be on?
Probably like 3-ish.
Okay, we can work with that.
Mm-hmm.
At this rate, I think that's when the game 3 is gonna start.
Yeah, so maybe whenever.
Yeah, I can turn dirty up. Oh, dude, they're doing combos now. They got the Resident Sleeper Dorito chip. Golly. Moderator's working overtime here. Jesus, look at the bands. Counter protest. He's feeling himself right now. We got a 1-bit donation to Valorant saying Squid Game. Oh my god. The game! Is it starting? Whoa.
As promised before the break, we sent Kakuka down there to check out what the situation is, and it looks like things are being fixed. Yeah, I mean, we have the greatest IT support desk builder in all of the world, I feel like.
Wait, they actually had to do a new desk? There's no way.
That's
I'm really impressed.
I don't know how she does it, because she won't reveal the secret to us every time we ask. So it's obviously some magic.
I think it's
no way.
Can you turn Josie up, please? Less than 3.
That's how it works. It's not
Yeah, we
something
already
that
did.
we can do between
Thank
us.
you.
Just maybe
Wait,
something we can
Matthew,
learn
thank you
about.
so much for the
A whole
5.
segment maybe where Kakuka can teach us how to fix a desk, fix
IT
any
with
audio.
Kakuka?
Yeah, maybe fix my aim as well.
Computers with Kakuka.
Yeah, I back
instead.
that.
Yeah, I would watch
The
that.
baby, thank you for the prime. Hope your first month
I
here.
back that.
Josie.
Earlier we asked you guys to vote
Like you never made a
in
typo
poll
in your
on what
life,
you would like to
motherfucker.
see from Baller's pocket, and we have the results here from you guys, and it's overwhelmingly NA plane tickets.
I haven't? Oh, my
I'm
bad.
not surprised.
Is Baller actually going to pull out all of Optic's tickets ready to go?
I mean,
What was dude
there's
drinking?
two NA teams
Cane
here.
syrup? Who knows, man? Why would they have to replace the whole desk from a spilled drink?
So we're assuming that, okay,
The
we're really going
staff.
deep here. Yeah, you're right.
They've got
Wow.
videographers here with them as well,
Okay.
content team.
That's a
Man just had a bottle of maple syrup, like,
I
ah,
think that might be,
dude.
bigger. I think that might be bigger than the actual deck.
All right, rip the setup up.
Yeah, talk us through what happened down there. Yeah, what happened?
They just had Canute come and haul the desk out.
You know, players that don't know
Oh
how to
no.
actually connect things.
Suction.
Everything's fine.
Sticky desk.
Swapped out a PC and everyone's rocking. So
Yeah,
good to
exactly.
go.
It was just a minor issue. Everything is fixed. We're going to be ready to go into the game. That's what we want. Come on, enough of the tech issues.
Well, now you fix everything. I think we're going to get into game soon. But first, we're going to reveal to you what Baller actually has in his pocket.
Couldn't just wipe it down? I have no idea.
I have a lot of things actually. So
Yeah.
Oh, what's he got in the
Oh,
pocket?
we found an apple. Nice. That'll give me some energy.
Nice
Okay.
apple. Yep.
Some shades. Okay.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I misspelled.
Yeah.
No, those are mine.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Some hand sanitizer, of course. Some nail polish. I think that's Rivs.
Word.
Okay, some more nail
More
polish.
nail polish.
Yeah.
Might also
Hold up.
be ribs. Not sure.
Hold up.
Is there? So this actually is what was in his pocket.
Dude, I can't
Hang
get
on
it
one
out.
second,
Pause.
hang on. He needs help.
Yeah.
This was Stax' desk.
Yeah.
No way they got Stack's desk.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Wait, show it.
Hold up.
What did he spill?
Oh. What is this?
The rest of it. It's catching. Sorry. We're working on it.
Yeah. Careful with your cable there.
Yeah.
I don't know how that got
Dude,
there.
show it.
Pockets are so big.
Yeah. Well.
Massive pockets.
Okay. Well, at least we fixed the issue.
Insane. The wardrobe gals. I don't know how they do
and
it.
The desk looks fine. So.
Yeah. No. Do you feel lighter?
Yeah. I was walking around with.
All right, the bidding starts at $15. $15 for Stack's sticky desk.
You would sink and die. Yinsu, back to you.
They didn't show the. Oh,
Okay,
boo.
I can't
Boo.
Yeah. I
What
love
did
how
he
Paul is just
spill?
like a
I
little
love how the
scavenger.
first thing that he
He's
thought
just
was like,
scavenging.
if I put in the sea, I would sink. I would.
He's not wrong, but I feel like those tickets would get wet as well if you fell in the ocean. So keep those safe.
Where were
Keep
the
those safe.
tickets, by the way?
Yeah.
They were really.
He's saving
dug deep
paper,
down.
okay? He has it on his phone.
Yeah, of course. Everyone, make sure you QR code the same way you QR code.
Exactly.
with us.
QR codes is what we use here.
C80, 80, do C85, 301, 2C, 1,000 going to Daniel. 1,000 going once, going twice. 1,500 going for Kojo.
Yeah, but you heard it from there. I think the issue is being fixed now. We can.
I mean, hello, Kukuka was
Yeah.
just the magic touch on the desk. It's fine.
Exactly.
You've done your thing.
Yeah,
so,
yeah, I have.
Let's
I
quickly
actually have.
talk about map 1 because I don't
Okay.
even remember what is happening. But
Yes.
I pay in 1 million NFTs,
Exactly.
bro.
Something expected.
Which team are you rooting for?
Something not on the other.
Yes, something crew decided to go for this map, knowing that it's a very strong map for Optic, one that they've had.
I like Finesse and Yay. I'm thinking Optic here.
Just in case anybody at home missed them, Find, Ascent, and Haven are going to be the maps. And as I was saying, it feels like a very bold pick, so I really expect something crazy coming from Crew.
I mean, Crew took a bold pick yesterday by taking Fracture. I actually.
I'm a
don't
Finesse
think
enjoyer.
bold as maybe it looks like now.
It was a bait. It was a bait.
It was
Liquid
a
left
bait,
it open,
you
being
know,
like, hey.
and Liquid, you know, they've obviously come out and confidently said we're working. on
Ooh, they're
every
playing
map sleeve,
Bind
you know, getting us
first.
Up to date on everything. So that was a risk.
Bind
that
and
Crew
Ascent,
took, and
okay.
It did not pay off. Is this risk going to pay off? And how many risks can you take? I mean, this is the last opportunity for them to take one that doesn't work. So now it either works for them and they're able to get themselves, you know, onto Ascent and possibly into a match-winning position, or they have to throw it to Haven. Please go to Haven. I've got to see your compositions on Haven. We need another 3-mapper. This is the one where it has to go there for my heart to really be satisfied. I've seen every single age outside of Paper X's, you know, possible upcoming composition that I needed to see at this tournament.
Do you know what? We haven't seen that many Brimmies yet. Have we seen any Brimmy?
We have.
Oh,
Yeah,
we have.
Optic praise Brimming.
That's true. That's
Kind of
true.
surprised they banned
The problem is
I haven't
Icebox.
seen that many.
Yeah, because we need to remind.
I don't know.
everyone
After
that
seeing
it's
that
not
DRX
4
came on
or
Icebox, I'd have
4 or 5, so
PTSD and I've been
Brimson
playing
does
in
not
it.
have 2 Steam Beacons. He only has 1. It is double the price. So maybe if we were to see them, or if teams were actually making that change, maybe they step back a little bit. I still think that his smokes are, you know, pretty useful. But you know, H1 they do their things. I'm really looking forward.
When does
to
the next
Ascent.
match
This is a map
start?
that we're
11 a.m.
gonna
PST.
100%, and it's a map that was very close for both the teams.
It really
So
was.
I want to, you know,
But,
know and understand why Optic goes for this. You know, on paper, we
Um,
know the Crew hasn't won this map yet this
Well-
year, and it's
well.
something that they try to avoid, but they're getting closer and closer, and it's just a matter of time.
I mean, Optic's undefeated on Bind since they brought in that new composition, so
Yeah,
it
that's what I
scares me
mean,
a little bit
yeah.
because I'm like, they moved over, they brought in Brimmy. Okay, yes, he doesn't have 2 stimmies to work with here, but 1 is most definitely enough
Yeah.
if you're thinking about the, you know, the construction of Bind as a whole. If
And
you want to push
helping
one side,
Victor, and yeah, it's
exactly.
so
Go on.
many things
Oh,
that
I'm
you
just
can
saying,
enable,
So
so.
I will say that
Where's
if you
waiting?
want to take away that undefeated status that Optic has with this composition, you're going to have to fight tooth and nail. And the chamber, I mean, my heart instantly goes to Optic wins this because they run the chamber on this map, and I think it's an absolute vital part since I saw Mixwell first bring the rendezvous over onto the A site, and I was like, I'm sold. I think chamber should be on Bind.
Krungo.
I mean, that's what I mean.
Such
They
a
have to be
dummy.
extremely sure to go for this pick over anything else. They might have looked sloppy, and you know that you're going to be facing against the chamber, most likely. So be prepared, be ready. How are you going to counter that?
Yeah, I got an update. I think the new PC that we're swapping out is still in Barla's pocket.
Damn, I missed the game. No, it's still happening.
Take a quick breather, yeah, and let Barla to quickly go swap the PC back.
It's on the PC! Woo! Dude, did he spill the drink in the PC? There's no way. Oh my god, another timeout. Mid 5 minutes. They should start. Dude, I think he took water cooling to a whole new level on that PC. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Oh.
Suction.
Entertain us? There you go. See, this is all Valor needs to do. Just put on Melon Boy. Chat will chill out. Ooh. Bum 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 bum. Oh, sorry. Wrong video.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This tribe in Africa tried pizza for the very first time.
We was heard about the pizza. It's good. It's
He's
like
good.
cow
All
blood.
right, I gotta pee.
Very nice.
I'll be back. Game starts in 2 minutes.
How long will it stay in the stomach?
Just a heads up, this cat is not being harmed in any way and truly enjoys doing this trick.
It's a little flip. Rusty, come here. He loves it.
Fucking annoying. Oh, now you come. Thank you. Thank you for landing right there. That's exactly where I wanted you.
These people tried overinflating a basketball.
Bassett! Oh!
Dawn. Crate. Dawn, crate. Dawn, crate.
This person accidentally left their phone camera on, so these guys saw a great opportunity. A few weeks ago, I talked about how dust from the Sahara Desert made its way to Europe. So here's some video footage of people in France snowboarding on snow that is covered in sand from Africa. So this is pretty interesting. This cat was born with 4 ears.
Oh my god.
That is the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon.
I'm watching DRX
Later.
right now, and like, there's no way.
There's no way what?
Like, they're unstoppable.
Yeah. They're terrifying. Like all of them are star players.
Yeah. They are all of them are star players.
일단 저는 한국 발로란트 씬의 실력 자체는 다른 팀들한테 밀릴 수 있는데 저희는 그렇게 크게 밀리지 않는 것 같고요. 그래서 저희들이 이제
Jerry, can you talk real quick?
Hello. 저희가 증명을 할 수 있는
Talk
기회가
again?
거기밖에 없으니까.
Hello, hello.
거기서 저희가
Got you.
얼마나 하느냐에 따라서 이제 한국 신이 얼마나 센지 약한지 판별을 할 수 있을 것 같습니다.
Dude, Mako is. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm watching him watch Lurk right now on Icebox.
만약에 1대5 클러치 상황에서 이제 한 명만 남는다.
We're showing an interview with him right now.
마코 선수를 뽑도록 하겠습니다. 마코 선수 뽑을 것 같아요. 마코 선수를 선택하겠습니다.
마코 선수를 선택하고 싶고요. 그럴 만하긴 한데 그냥 스크린 상황 도중에 제가 되게 좀 클러치하는 상황이 많더라고요. 그것 때문인 것 같아요.
저는 숙소에서 가장 정리 안 하는 선수는 버즈 선수라고 생각합니다. 그냥 더러워요, 얘가. 그냥 이제 저희가 배달이 오잖아요, 밥이. 배달이 오면은 저희는 이제 다 밥 받고 이제 준비를 하고 있는데 침대에서 안 내려오더라고요. 그런 거 보면 진짜 한 대 때리고 싶어요.
스택스 형이 이제 제일 정리를 안 하지 않나. 전 그렇게 생각합니다.
당장 이제 어제만 해도 자기가 콜라 4캔을 마셨다고 막 자랑을 하는데 그 캔을 안 치워요. 저한테 보여주고 나서도. 그게 막 하루 이틀 막 오래 가면 일주일도 막 가고 그래요.
그리고 항상 이제 저희가 이제 같이 먹으면은 자기 것도 잘 안 치워요. 그래서 이제 그러면서 이제 개인주의, 이제 이기적으로 다 그냥 나 몰라라 하면서 도망가고.
나 다 죽을 뻔했는데요, 너도? 아침에 더워가지고 깼어,
좀비 세상이 이제 멸망하기 전에 한 명을 살릴 수 있다.
Hard exposing each other.
배고파서 죽을 것 같고.
제스트 형 볼만한 게 이제 제스트 형이 좀 생각보다 멍청해가지고 약간 미끼로다가 툭 던지고 이제 바로 도망가는 이제 그런 약간 그런 걸로 이제 좀 유용하게 쓸 것 같아요.
살아남으려면 아무래도 스택스 선수가 필요할 것 같아요. 뭐 제가 뒤에서 앞에서 이제 뭐 탱커 역할을 하던 뒤에서 스택스 선수가
They sound like Squid Game.
탱커가 딜러에 만나죠.
저는 무조건 마코 선수를 살릴 것 같습니다. 일단 저랑 다르게 혹시나 이제 신경이 조금 몸에 많기도 하고 그리고 이제 좀비가
That's like the most you need to go the fuck outside comment I've ever heard. That is, you have to be trolling, right?
I think it was a troll.
스택스 선수를 선택할 것 같고 선택한 이유는 리더십이라는 게 뭐 많이 있었고 그리고 뭐 엄마 역할처럼 뭐 다 해주거나 뭐 어떻게 할지 다 이제 알려주면서 그렇게 다 첫 번째로 잘 행동해 나갈 것 같아요.
마스터즈 가서 만나고 싶은 팀은 아무래도 가드 한번 만나보고 싶습니다.
더 가드를 만나고 싶습니다. 이유는 핫하잖아요. 지금 세계에서. 이번 시즌 갑자기 이제
So Stacks 100% spilled those
이제 신생 프로팀이다 하고 갑자기 우승
cans of cola on the desk, right?
그 몇몇 선수들이 이제 얼마나 잘하는지
It wasn't a can of Coca-Cola. They put it in coffee cups.
하고 싶은 팀이 푸나틱이죠, 당연히.
So
푸나틱한테 졌었기 때문에 저희가
Who pissed on the PC?
Sorry.
것도 많았고 준비된 것도 많이 없었어.
You have cool username.
지금 다시 붙으면은 쉽게 이길 것 같아요.
그냥 쉽게 이길 거라고 생각하고.
Did you see 100 Thieves tweet? Hiko's retiring from pro Valorant? No way.
자신만만하게 인터뷰를 하고 호되게 이기고 싶어요, 저는. 이번 마스터즈에서의 목표는 아무래도 우승.
That is crazy.
당연했지만 우승이고요. 당연히 우승이고.
당연히 우승이고.
당연히 우승이라 생각.
Even though like the Valorant community does shit on Hiko, he's still gonna be like a legacy.
그래서 이제 세계의 벽은 이제 그렇게 높지
What is Valorant community show?
생각해서 저희는
Because he's older.
무조건 우승을
And Valorant community is like 16, 18 years old.
하고 있어요.
우승하고 당당히 무대 앞으로 가서
Kind of like boomer reaction speed, boomer aim. Yeah, still the GOAT.
Great news for you guys at home. The audio issue has been fixed now, and the players are ready. Here's Optic.
The players are ready! Oh. Players? They're not even in their chairs, man. Oh! Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's yay! Shout, what would your intro be here?
There is so much talent on that stage right now, but sadly today we'll have to say goodbye to 5 of those players. I'm very, very sad about this. I know Jess and Kakuka, no, you don't want to see neither of these teams go home, but that's the reality of competition here.
I'd show my bare ass. Would it be worth the ban? Snubsy, 5 months of the prime.
You could be Optic on one side, and people will be fully believing that you're one of the best hopes for, you know, North America alongside the Guard, or you could be Crew and have a fairy tale story everyone is hoping to ride on the tailcoats of. Whatever that story
You
is,
hit it with a Sapo? That's actually pretty good.
one of them will walk away and it's just going to be dreams crushed. Bit of a nightmare.
Yeah, completely. We love the nightmares here lately. For Crew, it would be an entire region going out, so of course we don't want that.
Let's go Optic!
We talked about the mass, we talked about all the risks that come into this play. Both of these teams want to advance, and of course it's time to say the last prayers.
I will say though, Crew might have an advantage. Yay! There was a yawn there. He might be tired.
He yawned.
He did.
Okay, that's it. One
Do we have a map pick? Yeah, it's going to be starting off with Bind. It's then going to go to Ascent.
Taking the jacket off, no more. You got to be absolutely awake and ready to go. And whilst he might be yawning, I think the entire squad right there, as you can see, they always do this little huddle before they jump into it. And it's one of those areas where they get their mind.
Are you going to gamble this game? Oh yeah, I got you.
See any yawns after this one? Hopefully not. And if we do,
Alright, this time we can actually do a prediction.
And let's not forget,
Last time we couldn't do a prediction because Ninjas and Pajamas is not allowed because I can't put nip.
Never going to forget it. They're at Masters. They were so
Twitch does not like the word nip.
Since then, things have been going downhill for them. Luckily, you know, the beginning of the year, they're able to step up in NA. Now they have to do an international event. Of course, you know, you've missed that first win, but you can still take this one.
Yeah, we're into the Prime Gaming Agent Select here for Bind, the first map. We spoke a little bit about the Brimstone already going into this, and of course that raise. And it doesn't feel like it's where the teams need to make changes.
No, not in any way, shape, or form. You can see it sort of scrolling from right to left, and everything is as expected there. Yeah. We were looking to Yave for...
Dude, I'm liking the Sky picks.
That's the one big difference.
Oh, wait, Bind. Just kidding.
Optic have already, or rather NA as a region, has called out that other regions around the world...
Did you see DRX's Sky pick on Breeze, Jody?
I think Chamber is a great agent. I think
it was Sky, Sova. Sova just drone left side on A. Sky dog right side, and then just full execute.
You know, nags it on the Sage, and we've got Kesnet on the Raze on the other side as well. Is there a missing element now for Crew because they don't necessarily have that, and they're relying on other agents to fill that void?
I think that even though we're talking about two different regions, I want to see the clash because they're so similar in so many occasions. But now that there's a chamber
good, man.
The Sage, how much space is that going to be, you know, taken from each of one of those teams? How are they going to thrive? Is it actually going to be as spectacular? Because, you know, the strongholding is going to be obviously a possibility for Optic.
Watch the drink, man.
Time to jump into map 1 of Crew, and Optic take it away, Doug and Baller.
Thank you so much, Sue Balla. I think it's about time we cast some Valorant. What do you say?
Please,
Yeah?
let's do it.
Good time to do it?
Absolutely.
Want to get your thoughts on the chamber pick. The Des talked about it. Crew choosing not to run that agent. Do you feel like that's a miss?
No, I don't think so. I think that the chamber on this map has actually found varied success. Even Ye, early on in the season, throughout challengers when they played up against Rise, didn't find at all any value on that chamber. It's gotten slowly better, but also the fucking game have gotten better as well. So look to Ye to find some early momentum for himself. I think that's going to be key in this match.
Crew
Do you
starting
like
off on
what
the
you
attacking
see?
side.
Smolstef gifted a tier 1 sub to Shujo_. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
He already got a little trap set up by Victor. Do they check him?
Holy.
They don't check him, but he's not landing any of the shots. I don't think he hit a single one.
Dude, Pistol's just so hyper aggressive.
Finesse is still here. He didn't get anything down to delay this, so Crew has gotten a lot of space and a two-man advantage. They could TP away where Klaus has been working that mech wall all the way up in towards Lamps.
Into triple TP.
Okay, that's certainly one way to look at it. Ultimately falls, but not without taking one with him. See the flash.
Wait, they had one post up A short that whole time.
Should be able to do so.
They flanked the flank, or they flanked the anchor.
Yes, a bit weak here. It's Marv looking to challenge, starting to swing around with the ghost.
Good patience from Klaus.
Yeah, man, the classics just hitting and
Jesus.
that round. Yeah, they took care of a couple, but just not the start they were looking for.
Yeah, that was super well played by Crew.
3 stack towards B long, and Crew responded with their own 4-man stack with the stim beacon from Brim. That's Marv throwing that down, and immediately as well, they're getting a Brimstone Molly so that they can't help outside and into Garden. So there's only 2 players there. Victor doesn't miss his shots, and I think it was Crash Seeds was way too close on that wall inside of Octagon. He could not trade or help while there was all those shots going off. So a bit of a counter strat from Crew working out. And now Optic on the low buy. They won't force into this. Yeah, with just a couple of shots from a share. They're going straight down long into Nagza.
Yeah, there are 3 players.
Oh my!
And the ones who are hitting the shots as the kills get traded back and forth. Number still in favor of Crew. They have map control. The spike's in a good spot.
Wait.
And they just heard Ye's TP as well, and now they spot. So,
ooh, that's a rough way to go.
Yeah, flashback doing just a little last damage, and the rest of the players already on towards that A side as well. That was clean, I think.
Oh,
Even though originally Nagzet goes down. That's good adjustments from Crew.
Whatever, get the eco out of the way.
They drop the spike for Kesnet to start rolling up those ult orbs for his showstopper.
I mean, dude's already halfway there. Ye has
Jesus!
Make that 2 shots left. But that's all it was going to be. So Kesnet wraps up with 3. You mentioned the ult orb from the plant. Another one on the kill there at the end. Now 3 points away from the showstopper as we head into round 3.
Yeah, still far away from it though, so he's not going to have it for the bonus.
Who are we cheering for? I'm going for NA. I'm looking to overdose on Copium.
You know, don't win the bonus.
But I have Hopium here.
I think a very, very good, actually, there's 3 players down, Doug, for that round. So that was actually a great eco round. Optic invested nothing. And while Crew recovered, I think that waiting to drop the spike over to Kesnet bought a lot of time for Ye to make that rotation and get that shot off.
And you're mentioning how effective it was for Optic while the round didn't go their way. You see the repercussions of that. Kesnet's on a shorty. Nagzet has the Sheriff. So you don't have very much to work with. Kesnet tried going fast. He tried LOL! And Ye easily dismisses him.
He double layered his alarm bots there, so look at the 2 slow fields. And there's a nade on top of it as well. They stepped any more close to that.
Oh.
They were all dead.
Wait, he actually swings on that.
Giving the false sense of security for Finesse, them to think they can push forward, and Finesse is waiting. 48 HP, takes a good bit of damage, eventually falls, but Marved on the flank. What the fuck? Put things back in their favor. Class, the last one standing on the side of Crew. You mentioned the bonus.
A little closely.
Go their way, and well, Balla, you were absolutely right.
Yeah, they actually did choose to go for a bonus in that case, so a bit of a throwaway round from them, especially given the way that they went for it and the way that they didn't push the tempo up into Lamps once.
Little bit of a bonus.
There's the one.
One okay, my camera's on.
Second slow field too. And Ye dodges the flash before the rest of the round gets cleaned up. This is where, now that Crew did opt to go for that bonus, they'll have the money to fight back. And we were talking about
I can make it bigger if you want.
Coming online in this round. It's not there. He didn't get the
Am I
kills
blind?
You
don't see me?
Close.
I'm right here.
Ye has the tour de force. He's actually just holding down short, and there's actually a poison orb that lands directly on top of him. So he TPs over to B, and now they have 3 players here, and they're very close up to Octagon. If they do decide to peek, and an hour later in the round, but they're actually going back over towards A.
We'll keep Keep an eye on. Remember where Crashy's just.
Wait, interesting Viper wall.
Little setup they have going on.
He's already walking down sand. Exactly. He's got the info.
The Viper wall like cuts off.
Here.
Not like it cuts off like half a hookah, but like they actually have to like respect it.
Kill on the Ye just then. Who TP'd into Labs.
Oh, and Delzic's not gonna get the timing. He started to look back showers. If he gets this just right, this is gonna be problematic. There it is. The shots initially miss, eventually come through. As Optic getting the openings that they need. Victor on the tap, swings back out, waiting for his next challenger. And it's Victor who assumes the position.
Oh!
Cleaning that up. Victor trying to stick the defuse. Klaus is no way in.
My God. Dude, double control is so nice. It's like so relieving to play with.
I'm wondering why Ye TP'd into that Lamps position. We saw him TP away from earlier in the round. I think there might have been some sort of utility.
Where would you put the Viper wall instead? Well, like the default one you usually see is just like the one that goes from cubby all the way to long because it cuts off hookah and long for you. But with that one, like he's super reliant on like util from his team.
A lot of different spots. There's no bathroom control at all for Crew.
But he does have double control, so I actually think it works.
So now they have really nothing except a couple of ults and a judge from Kesnet. And we've seen how he wants to use the shorty to get up close to Ye.
You ain't getting close to Ye. You're not. Orbital strike drops through. Delays things for just a moment. You've got Victor
What the arm doing?
Trying to cut off the initial push.
Ooh, close reset. Is
But off of this
that Mabel?
Yep. Yes, it is. How did you know?
That's with the purrs.
They've established U-Haul control. Yeah, Delzic falls. The spike goes with him. This should be on Optic to clean up.
Mabel. Dude, you want anything for lunch?
Excellent, really excellent adaptations out of Optic.
What you feeling?
You want those rounds to be clean, right? Like, it's when things get scary like that, that you mentally things become a problem again. Perhaps a bit too close, and or a bit closer than they should be. But for Optic, it feels insignificant because you should win.
Make it rain, girl. Make it rain. Make it rain, girl. Make it rain.
Don't forget also the way that Crew had their anti-eco go.
Yep.
Much less clean. You saw the consequences of that.
Maybe just
basically nothing in the bonus. And now with eco around that, they also don't get that much damage.
Fricto!
Yeah, he's really working the map with
Yo.
chamber.
Yo, Sydney!
Live from the living room with my incredibly needy dog. What's up?
What's up? Hell is that because I woke up and then I was like, oh, I'm gonna watch the watch party, and then I look at my calendar and I have hella fucking meetings.
Oh, today?
And now they have space for Kesnet to
No. Well, maybe you can have it on your side monitor. I would get so distracted.
I would also get really distracted.
Part of my meeting at
yeah,
all.
exactly. I don't listen well with that one.
Yeah. I used to do that in school. I would be in class and I would have like streams on next to me. No idea what's going on in class.
Yeah.
But look at Optic, they're all rotating.
Don't do that,
A little
kids.
bit of hesitation, though.
And the alarm bot should give things away with 48 seconds left. There still would be enough time to call a bluff.
Wait, is my mic really scuffed or is this like
No, this is good.
for the next couple days? Okay, because Crash just like wants to not be in my room. So this is okay. Oh my god. This is why we pay you the big bucks.
I know, dude. When's my paycheck coming in, Sydney?
Yeah, I'll talk to my manager about that and get back to you. Yeah.
Optic are going to get the defuse too. It's a great response from Optic.
Absolutely. They gave up the map
what are you
control,
so excited about?
read into it,
The
saw
mouse?
exactly what the
Is
play
the
that
mouse
Crew was
exciting?
making.
Yeah.
Well, you got many blackheads that Sydney needs to pick out.
Mabel, come to me.
Mabel, run.
You had showers control. Hookah was the only part that you kind of lost some footing on.
Yep.
You figured out enough that the play was elsewhere.
Yeah, as soon as those Seekers came in. But they traded Kesnet, so there's not really any fake power behind those Seekers.
Exactly.
I think also Crew's reacting
Should
to
be
the
watching the
information
other
that the Seekers
stream,
give,
huh?
so that's why they tuck tail and run back towards A.
Oh yeah, mainstream towards
A
that.
little bit of delay by himself, even though he falls.
Mainstream, I'm on.
But by that point, he's broken the wall. And he's
Yeah, Ye is disgusting. He's just consistently just tapping.
Lamps, which we've seen Crew get stuck in so many times, and once again, on a low eco situation.
Maybe you're getting so excited.
A little bit of damage there. Again, assuming spot just on the
Oh.
Showstopper comes out from Kesnet, fires through, nothing.
-8.
Some more success.
Sorry.
It's a bit of the same, really.
All good.
Fast from both Crashies and Finesse.
Make it rain, girl. Make it rain.
And importantly, that they're able to trade there. Because now they cannot just.
Damn, I can see why Razolt's 8 ult points. It makes sense. I can see it now.
But again, they don't have weapons in this at all. So they're trying to win this round. The wall is not broken yet. And again, he gets just nasty on top of this bench.
What wall? Xeno Sheriff not
My God. That angle's gross.
Want to try to steal this round away.
No, I agree with Riot, chat. Sorry, what's up?
They do get the spike down.
Completely unrelated to Valorant, so you definitely finish your thought.
Oh, I was just gonna complain that, or I was gonna agree with chat that Riot is right. Jet Knife should be 7 ult points and Rage ult should be 8.
No.
It's been like that for the past 4 patches, so.
Absolutely not.
They don't have elbow control.
Continue, Sydney.
And you see Delzik pushing back.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I think I sunburned my lip.
And then respawn. What a shot out from Klaus.
Yeah.
He falls.
Wait, that sucks.
And it's like, it's kind of like dry and patchy. And like, I drink tons of water and put on tons of chapstick, and I haven't changed my chapstick, so I'm assuming it is a sunburn.
Delzik can pull this off. Tap out
Gotta
from
put
Ye.
gotta get that alcohol with 30 SPF.
Oh, he doesn't see the need. Yeah, he's out. Ye gets
I do have a chapstick with SPF. I don't know where it is.
Ye played that so well.
I have a chapstick that I use
Yeah, he tucked himself all the
Which
way
is-
in.
wait,
You
is the one
have
I
to
dropped
jump out in
before?
that situation. Like I
Yeah,
said, no
yeah.
molly.
Yo.
And while the orbital strike did actually isolate
Ye
him,
played that
because he's
perfectly.
able to pick off Marv, but Ye, too good in the clutch in that situation. Gets it to half, knows what he has to do.
Oh my god, Mabel, you're so excited.
As Delzik misses the shots, he
What was
responds
she
too.
so excited about?
I don't know, I think
Gee.
she likes my cursor.
Ye with very
Oh.
casual.
The Red Bull Clash.
Excuse me, as we are.
I
let me
love
check
you,
my notes.
Mabel.
8
You are
rounds
such
into
a
the game.
sweet baby.
Hi. You're looking cute today, Sally Blush.
Said you're having a game.
He is having a game, indeed.
Again, they go for this position. You called it out 2 rounds ago. Crashes up close. Nobody here to fight him though, and Nags I think smells this out. He's aiming a different.
Yeah, I don't know that he does. Wall in there.
Oh my.
Wall drops and the kills
He
go
doesn't
up.
hold it.
Ult Orb going in favor of Kesnet. You see the Viper's Pit.
Dude, it's a smart wall.
Victor just got a kill over top
Where do
of the
we
Viper
get a
wall
schedule
of
for
Klaus.
this?
So just
It's like a
play on top of the truck.
VCT esports schedule, and then
Nothing
usually
going
pops up on
Crew's way
Google.
right now.
I keep forgetting the name for it though.
They're just doing things individually.
Masters?
And that's 2
Oh, yeah,
players
Masters.
isolated, not traded at all.
You heard the stuff. Oh, the whiff.
Kill out from Xeno.
Jesus. Crashies are looking snappy.
And Optic were still
VLR.gg.
prior to that, well, yes, dropping Ye certainly hurts. You still have the rest of Optic to deal with.
Oh, so there's another game after this. Nice.
Yeah, it's Fnatic. This one is Optic and Crew. If whoever loses this is knocked out, and then Fnatic and
So far advanced, he gave up
I
the
keep forgetting
position.
Japan's
And with
team.
25 seconds,
Zeta? Is that a?
Yeah, they also either one of those will get knocked out
decision
off the
here.
loss.
Can't get through the Viper's Pit.
So these last 2
Not
games are
close
pretty
enough to
tense.
help you out through hookah.
Oh, tomorrow's
Another
10
round
a.m.
for Optic,
Jody got all
6-2.
10 a.m. days, huh?
Momentum swinging
Pog.
We
heavily in
didn't
their
know
favor
that
since
it
that
was
pistol
like that,
round.
but I'm not complaining.
And every round since then has been honestly clean, outside of the one clutch that they had to scramble to get with Ye in the 1v1.
And even then, I mean, maybe not as
Hey, well,
clean
that's
as
my
all
cursor.
the others, but
It's not
you don't
real.
get much of a better
you
situation
can't
if you're
grab it.
Optic than that, right? Like, who else would you want in that situation? Perhaps Crashies, but Ye's almost automatic.
And we saw just there the way that Crash is getting into it. Even Naxit is slowing that position, trying to deter it. But 2 rounds
Porn
prior,
up, girly.
was investing a lot of utility to try to make sure that that goes down. For example, Finesse was dropping a snake bite so that nobody could push past the boombot if they did end up placing it from Kesnet. Just the common take of Hookah. And Crashies is shutting it down.
Timeout from Crew coming through as they're down 4. Things don't look great. Remember, this is an elimination match, opening of the best of 3, so still plenty of time for things to switch around, but this is their map pick.
Yeah. Yeah, it's an interesting map pick as well. I mean,
And
you pick
anyone else want a
Fox
coffee?
into Optic, who has looked phenomenal all season long.
Right.
There you
Except
go.
for maybe that opening match against Rise. Sure, they haven't played it that much because actually in NA, teams are starting to completely move away from it,
they don't
opting to ban it and making a situation where Optic doesn't want to, go into it. There's so many situations where teams like Xset, for example, who are phenomenal at Bind, want to play it against them and they just can't.
Yeah. And it was really off of that they made their name on Ascent. Many people thinking that that's their strongest map leading into this tournament. We saw them stumble.
Do you guys have a preference between these teams?
Earlier, but that is.
I'm going for Optic because I'm a huge fan of. I like Finesse and Ye.
Gotta get back. Gotta get something going here before this thing gets out.
I'm gonna be honest. I am filling out paperwork because I'm not watching.
Doing what he's
doing.
This will get out of reach very quickly.
Yes, it will. But Crew is a team who can.
Sydney also didn't miss out much. Someone spilled a drink on the desk and apparently PC, and they had to replace both.
You might wonder this timeout's gone kind of long.
The game was started at 11 and it's just starting now.
We're seeing this with the momentum that they have, leaning into that, talking about what's working, talking about how to continue doing what is going on. For example, Crashy's pushing out of Sand, them getting the flanks off of Sand multiple times. We haven't quite seen yet Victor and Marv take bathroom control that often. I mean, Crew has really not poked on that entire side of the map.
And that, I mean, in a lot of ways, Victor hasn't had to explore very much at all, right? We saw a couple of rounds where he died, but ultimately got the kill with the paint shells, and that was after establishing bathroom control as long as he did. So,
John, did you make those characters?
No, I did not. Sando-kun did.
Was it a joke? Oh.
What a joke.
Work that sand
you asked me if we wanted coffee.
Because that's
originally yes, but I'm also down for coffee now.
And Klaus not able to find anything on
so I linked it.
Lurk up through labs.
Wait, what was the joke?
Also hurting them?
Because we have little coffee cups. It's pretty good. That is nice.
Oh, I don't know if I can be on my phone and pull up the stream at the same. I don't know what's going to happen.
And just shutting that down. So has to find a different timing, but also some way to break that alarm bot.
Oh my god, cute.
Without.
Wait,
that's adorable.
Oh.
This is the cutest thing I've ever seen.
Second time they do that.
We really look like we're newscasters.
Yeah.
You know, I'm hiding them until we get our actual copies. I'm taking them all back.
Did you bring coffee for chat?
That's been confirmed, but yeah,
Mine.
another opener.
Did you say mine?
Even when there's pressure inside of Hookah, no smoked.
The coffee.
Marv is on the other side of the map, and it looks like finally Delzik actually does not want to explore bathroom.
Crashy being a little weird though.
Completely from the play.
Tomorrow I'm dropping him off at daycare and grinding Valorant.
I like to hear it.
Nagzik goes alone.
You love to hear
You're
it.
going to daycare.
Off angle though, up top.
Mommy has
video games. Flower pots. And it's too easy.
Wait, yeah, that was really easy. Sage did not cut the pie.
To push into this. They know
oh, she's dead.
Spike down B. Does not work out any more than the first time did. Nice shot out there from Falls and okay.
I love Bind.
Operator at the end of the day, so that should get carried on for Optic.
You've really seen Crew's playstyle so far throughout this map.
Tim?
The way that Nagset is trying to find entries.
I'm probably gonna order
right now,
food
and the way that
too,
Kesnet as well just follows up the Trailblazer. No flash, nothing else.
You
no
get
smoke on the front of Hookah or anything like that. Where they
Girl,
clear
I
out
don't
Hookah
know.
before taking angles onto Ye, and Optic is chewing them apart in those situations.
Yeah.
Keep track of this. Ye 16-6. And he's switching up his position now, down short, which
this is
might
interesting.
expose
Like,
Crashes
why
and
the sky?
Similar setup.
You get one, you're done.
First round,
yeah.
Oh. The timing's just gorgeous, man.
The TP.
And then
I
the
lied.
flash
You
to
haven't
push them back.
Jesus.
They didn't have much as far as guns. He
just TP'd right out.
I
know
really
Marv
forgot
peeked
that
it
there was a
earlier on,
TP
but
there.
he's not even
Dude,
scared of that. That is ridiculous.
Spike in a pretty difficult spot.
Holy.
Nice 2 kills out from Crew to give them a bit of room to work with. Marv still playing back sight. Takes a bit of damage. Molly pop out in the swing. The one weapon they had making things work, and now Ye has arrived.
Oh my god, he's just
Klaus, he's weak. Yeah, he's got the
Ooh!
I mean, dude, if you're feeling it, but it's far from over. It's a 1v1. They both have Phantoms. Crashy's swinging out. He's a little bit weaker here. Nagset not able to land the first couple shots. Fortunately for him, he didn't take any damage.
Ooh.
I'd wall her off CT and I'd run.
Little ring around
A,
Rosie.
but then I would actually go, Hall!
He's gonna wall up. Crashes with the challenge.
That was
Exits
silly.
out.
He's right on his heels. He is running it down right now. He's just going to get the reload.
Dude, this is terrifying.
Planting the spike is going to be so difficult with Crashes on his tail.
The thing is, Crashies has to go fast. If perhaps it's just enough to delay. No, not able to do so. So
Holy
Spike
fuck.
does get planted. Remember, Nags at the healthier one of the two in this moment. As the Spike.
I wish I could see the sky
Vector,
flash.
the shots out from
Jesus.
Nags onto Crashies. A thrifty round win for Crew.
Dude, Crash is
so
terrifying.
dangerous. Even when Marv rotates over.
Yeah.
And Ye is there in time to fight as well, and he had the confidence to swing way out after he picked up the Vandal. And it's a thrifty round.
Sound
for Crew.
effect transition.
Exactly the type of thing that you need. This type of round.
Wait, that's from a game, right?
Into
No
position.
idea.
It was
It is.
a gorgeous clutch as well.
I don't know from what though, but it is. It's like.
A lot of people criticize this guy because of his performances consistently.
How did they lose after Crashies got 2 there?
In this case, he's playing
The retake. They got a double pick from long.
growing point is they actually go towards Bathroom for the first time in this match. Is getting the res online on this attack side. This is a reason why this comp is so good. While you see Ascend in EMEA.
There's still a 3v1 on site.
Go on
Technically,
such a
like from the
streak.
angles they're getting peeked from.
Anyone feeling anything in particular? I don't have a.
Force used
I
at the
ordered a
beginning of the
croissant from
round.
Starbucks, and that will honestly
For
like,
EA as he's holding
tie me
down
over
his
for a little
short.
bit.
You mentioned
Okay.
it really had been the entire
What are you
map,
getting?
Before Crew did it.
I don't know
Finally
yet. Do you
established
does
some
anything
presence.
sound good to you?
But if we, well, I actually have
Showers,
leftovers as well.
question is
from
now.
Oh,
last night.
true. I have leftovers. I should probably eat that.
Look at the patience they have right
No,
now.
it's fine.
Nags
You
is
can
really
just say you
worried
hate me. No
about the
problem.
sand
I hate
I
you.
hate you.
And Crashes just
Okay.
flashed it. So Nags knows that he's
You're
looking for
sleeping in my arms
information in
right
that
now, and I
position.
wanna
Here comes
die.
the ult. It's way
Meow.
far back. You're not going to know that this is executed on this site for a long time, but now it's clear.
Sydney's MK with her people talk was
Push out from
adorable.
Showers. The
Okay.
Crew try to brute force their way in through short. Xeno's already fallen. The wall goes up and the spike should go down.
30 seconds left.
Surely that doesn't.
Spike planted.
There's a gap in that wall.
Welcome to my world.
Okay.
Suction.
Forward, able to take
Fart
care of
wiggle.
business. How
Give
much
me a bit.
more can he find?
Stole my bit.
Numbers heavily in favor of Optic.
Guys, look at this photo I'm
For
about
Marv,
to
so
send
good,
you.
but Klaus is going to push on him.
One player standing.
Marv gets it.
It's just Axat here in a brutal spot. They had Seekers, they had Optic, they had everything they could possibly want to deal with in war and Optic.
Oh, Maple's so
And that
cute.
was a great
Show chat, John,
setup
or
for
else.
Crew. After they took the site, they got the wall across. Sure, there was a gap in it, but they break the segment anyways. They get the open plant,
Last round before
and
the
they're
switch.
spread. They have bathroom control. They have short control. There's no flanks coming. And they still
Oh,
lose it
wrong cam.
because they opt to go for the Viper's Pit. And it's not necessarily that that's a bad play. Obviously, you want to use that. But nobody's there to play through the Viper's Pit except for Klaus by himself.
Mabel.
So nobody flanking up through lamps.
Oh, Marble.
Nobody actually trying to maintain control of that backside and make that a choke point that Optic fears going through. 8-3 right now. Crew. This is a tough road back.
Well, it just seems to have gotten a bit harder too. Double op setup out for Optic. For Ye and Marved.
My
I
eyes!
like
Marv
Optic.
actually has a Phantom as well on the floor. Just because they've had so much money. You saw Ye actually used the Tour de Force last round. Not buy a weapon at all. So they have a bank. And it's going to pay off potentially. Marv's such an advanced position.
Kesnit is taking
I love Ray's entry.
U-Haul control. The wall goes up and the plant
Same.
follows.
Oh.
There's
I
actually
Marv, you
find
mentioned
it
the
to
forward
be, like,
position that he had, and it pays off.
The best entry.
Picked up the
I'm
Vandal
thinking,
as
like,
well. Finesse gets a kill from the back side.
Yeah, for
through
bind,
smoke
I
as well.
definitely think it
Casnet's
is.
Gone.
Ah.
The main fragger, it's really all up to Nags. Can he get a res
He's
up?
really
Yes,
strong.
he can. Mazzino, for now, back in the game.
Look at how
Yeah,
far
pairing it with the Sky Flash is
Oh.
it's honestly
Because
it's
of
lethal.
lineups, yeah, the first molly comes
Yeah.
through and there are two snake bites.
Woo!
Spot where he still has
Okay!
She's pushing forward. The
Oh
flash to
my
swing out through
fucking
the
god.
smoke.
Dude, Crash is just full confidence
Yeah.
today. My god.
Finally, a bit of success for Crew, unless Marv can snatch it
Kinda
away.
ins-marved,
Too many
but-
targets, too much to look at.
It paid off a
Crew avoid
few
a
rounds there.
9-3. That was probably the best round they put together the entire half.
Yeah, that was gorgeous. Outside of the pistol round, that was definitely a really, really nice round, even though Optic had the bank.
Oh
even though they
man,
had a
since
couple
I'm on the
tools
TV,
that
I'm
were
so far behind
unexpected,
you
especially
guys.
Marved onto Mazzino
Guess
early
that up.
on. But the post plant works out.
Guess it
Post
doesn't have
plant
a
works out.
couch
Optic
though.
with the 4-round lead
Yeah,
as we hit
like the
halftime on
amount-
Bind.
because
Laptop.
Litsu,
I'm
what
just
are your
gonna go
thoughts?
from sitting in that
Raindrop.
chair to sitting in. Oh, laptop.
Thank you very much, Doug and Bala. My
I knew
thoughts
where
are
my
Crew
nose.
really needed that last round, and that could potentially give them a lifeline. What do you guys think?
Complicated, isn't it?
It's complicated for multiple reasons, yeah? If you look at the side of Crew, they haven't put enough
Why
boards,
does it sound so
rounds on the
low?
board to make
So I
me
can hear
convinced.
everyone.
But furthermore, if we look back at the
You wanna
stats
hear?
that I spoke about in the pre-desk,
Is that better?
most of the rounds, convincing rounds from Optic, even if we just look at their past game, were overwhelmingly on defense. Where did Ye perform best? 300 ACS? It was on defense. I mean, like, they will win their convincing defensive side, and I already expect it. It's that second half.
Yeah, they're feeling.
Glittery pink eyeshadow.
I know.
They killing it.
You know, I'm
We
on the
are
crew boat
serving.
here, but I have to be completely honest when I'm on this desk, and I saw them, you know, trying to take Ye out of his position.
Oh my god, that was the closest of all close-ups. Jesus, back
up. Control overlaps. Ye being like, yeah, I don't care the moment that he TPs, there's somebody.
I would hate to have had that.
Yeah, me too.
Like, back the fuck up, bro.
Hey!
Everything, but they were being so narrow in the space that they needed to take. And they
Bubble,
needed to understand
bubble.
What makes a composition strong and what can be.
I want to point out this.
Yeah.
The reason I want to point this out,
you cannot catwalk onto
you.
yeah. You cannot just go one by one.
Jesus.
Actually, that thrifty round that
Yay all day. Yay all day.
Two were the pistols.
He was tabbing?
One was a thrifty. Where
It's
they
Alan.
were
7 months through the prime.
a little bit more close up together, and then the last round, which I'm, you know,
Does
I
everyone
like
feel
the
like they
last
got
round,
enough
but
sleep
it's not
last
going
night?
to be a repetition.
Yes.
The adaptation was
Nice,
not
me
there.
too.
It
I
was
was
all over the map. The operator.
I had a
feels
good
like
amount.
Everything was good. It doesn't feel like an 8-4 to me.
Crew was feeding at that point, and I think that clip was really indicative of the fact that they were lacking that utility. They had set plays over an A, and I want to point out the fact that yesterday, after they played 4 different bomb sites, there's an indication they know what they want to do on A, but B, there's a lack of utility to get them into. Even
Here comes the party!
And conversely, they only had 1 successful site they've planted on in the past 48 hours.
Victor!
Every other site they've ever seen on any map, they could not successfully plant on. That's unreal.
It annoyed me that he had 2 flashes before peeking into Ye.
Smokes.
But it is what it is. We're going to go back into Bind now and see what's going to happen at Doug and Bala in the second half.
We're halfway through this voyage called Bind. Bala, Ye is good.
Yeah.
Ye is good.
He's nasty. But Victor's the one who's up in the space.
Unstoppable.
Wait, they bought him a frenzy so he could double satchel into U-Haul with it. What?
I flashed him in.
What?
All right, John, I'm down to sponsor you. I'll do that.
Nah. That Sky Flasher is like perfect. I don't even know where he popped it.
The spike goes out, and Finesse was waiting to try to get a couple of kills, not able to do so.
Oh, Marved on Brim.
That's a great fight back so far in the round. They get 2 before they TP out, but Kesnet takes the fight again by himself. And that's
I love double control and
that's what
bind.
we're talking about. And that gives Ye the complete
Yeah, it seems to be just like
to himself,
what
the
we
headhunter.
continue to see over and over again.
On pistol round.
It just gives you so much room to work with.
That is gorgeous from Optic.
I'll have you know, I've played Viper on Bind
Yeah,
once.
it's hard. Perhaps it's a bit of desperation. It's tough to say for sure.
Make it rain, girl. Make it rain.
Make it rain, girl. Make it rain. Make it. Oh.
While it didn't pay off.
Jesus.
Delzik took some damage. That's all it was. I really
Jack in
like
the box.
trap that Optic left off the rotations and leaving Finesse in short to try to deal any damage, get a couple of picks along the way. So it seems like Optic just looks so much more comfortable than they did the last time we saw them.
Yeah, absolutely. The drone actually comes up here, and there's going to be a potential flash. They're playing anti against Mazzino.
Oh, big nade!
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure.
Up close inside of Hookah, that's where that was. Now.
And Sky Heal.
And the nade out from Kesnik gets a second.
Here.
It's actually got a little scary.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
It's going a bit sideways.
How do they recover? Slow play here from Optic. They need to find a pick. They need to work together.
Why is Victor so cute? He's so dweemy.
Spectre, though, here. Upgraded off the shorty and already spotted both of them. Now Crew can really start to tighten the noose around Optic.
Yeah, Optic just kind of scratching here for whatever it is they can find, reaching for any sort of an advantage. Just spams through the smoke. Perhaps something fortunate going their way. Hasn't been the case so far.
Oh dear God.
And the one benefit for Optic is they have time. They have 40 seconds to choose.
Ooh.
This out.
Do it again. Do it again, Race. Make my day.
The entire game.
Make Ye's day.
Yeah, it's just not a
Scared.
whole lot of options here for Optic.
Sure.
Scared.
Gonna hide this. Marge will try to.
This little ornament on the box.
seconds if they find close. Hold on. Marv thinks he has an opening.
He very well may.
Oh, my dude just dropped the damn gun.
Ooh! Falls. They get the spike down.
Should have kept the damn gun.
As Marv gets for dropping that Spectre down in sand.
Doesn't need it.
Oh my
Doesn't need it. Does not fucking need it.
There's no way. He also he had 1 bullet left and killed U-Haul.
Wow.
Jesus.
Wow.
That's how they win bonus round?
Holy shit.
The only player was Marv's who thought they could win that round. And honestly,
Ye's great.
No, I think Marv believed it. Or I think Ye also believed in it. It's just
Oh my god. How?
destroys them. And
Chamber's so strong, dude. Oh no.
Oh, he got it.
Thank
Clutch,
God.
clutch.
And they end up getting the spike down. So this buy is going to be really, really strong. Meanwhile, Optic has to make the decision that we saw Crew opt not to take the bonus, or not to try to the bonus round, and instead just left the weapons that they had. In this case.
Okay, I think I have to go get ready.
Optic gets time to
I am going to be back. Be right back.
Hard.
Okay, bye-bye.
This third round on the second half.
And bro,
Goodbye. Have a great meeting. We'll be here.
You know, it's interesting because I think that's something that Optic
I unfortunately am unable to make comments on the actual gameplay as I am about 30 seconds behind you.
Don't worry about it.
But I'm here to hang out.
Hey.
And when you talk about Optic, they are momentum based. We say that a lot, but quite often we're seeing that.
It's okay. We're here for this build desk run too.
Never really get the reins back.
Oh god.
Well, you know, it's funny you mentioned them being momentum.
I pretty much every time I put a drink on my desk, spill it. So
I'm with you on that.
Sure. Yeah, absolutely.
My most recent one was Ninja Melt all over my keyboard and mouse pad.
Potentially just one satchel.
It was
with
horrible.
Stim beacon here.
Or flash. Yep.
Or they're just sitting. Usually when he's up on top of that box, it indicates that they want to go for it. But
on your keyboard, that just.
It's going to be a slow default.
Oh yeah, that'd be.
Horribly.
That's devastating.
Yeah, it was very, very sticky.
But you're right, it is a slower start.
Wait, that's an interesting Viper wall.
Utility nags that considering dropping the wall chooses not to.
That's her defense bathroom wall? Oh!
They don't even have the option there. Hold on. Walking right up to the smoke.
They drop the wall, try to get any picks. And they manage to succeed as Optic find 2 big openings, make that 3.
Oh no. Oh, dude, Ye is just online right now. Another 3K.
Dropping the wall that you called out. And then they don't have the smokes down to that situation. Mark puts them down way late. So you can expect and realize why Crew was not ready for that possibility. And while Ye finds the gap against Mazzino, Mazzino wins the fight. Victor's there to trade 11-4 now. And if they won that thrifty round, that might have been a different story. But here they are broken economy. Meanwhile, Optic's starting to drive up a big bank here.
Yeah, it's becoming a bit of a slaughter. Here
30 bomb? Pause?
They struggled.
Is it gonna be Asana's kill record?
Half seems to have much of the same as far as results go. They have 2 guns.
What was Asana's? Was it a 40 bomb?
In this round, light armor across the board.
Or 38?
So it's not entirely.
Asana's record is 48? Oh, never mind.
They can do more with less.
Wow.
Yep. Just barely. I mean, just barely.
They're still flirting with the idea. But if they go past this, there's an alarm about to greet them. Finesse is holding the end.
They already got this game in the wraps.
And they've got Nagset up inside of carpets. Delzik gave a couple smokes over here towards the B bomb site, which signals that there's a lot of presence here. But realistically, what Optic should be concerned about is short, and they're not going to flirt with it at all. Spikes retrieved. They're hitting that B site. And pretty soon, there's not going to be many more smokes here available from Delzik.
That was interesting. Finesse put up the Viper's wall, the same gambit set up on a short that we've seen in the past, and then rotated off to perhaps try to draw rotations over. If they don't bite, wow. This Optic swings for the Bulldog.
Oh my god, that trade.
Yeah, trading one back as Optic seemed to be back towards their antics and their winning ways as they get the openings that they're looking for. Crashies gets the spike down. Optic just continues to drag out over Crew.
Yeah, now they just have double hookah, and they already have one posted up long. Oh my god.
No position to really, except for Nagzet. No, Finesse is watching. They know 2 TP'd. The only possibility would have been Delzik staying alive there, actually forcing some pressure for Optic to stay on side of this spawn side. And
He's 2 off?
they still got to buy, which is
28 kills in 16 rounds. He's actually just smurfing in the lobby.
items purchased.
It doesn't make sense.
But it's match point now. Crew okay against Liquid. Right, it looked okay. They forced the second map overtime, which was a sense. But this right here
shouldn't have gotten there in the first place.
Yeah,
but
that's true. Definitely true.
Well, the thing is,
The pink super light swag.
Invest a ton,
Respect.
But they did invest enough to where Kaznit only has a Guardian and light armor. Sure. And it doesn't seem like they made any plays to get him the ultimate too. So for now, he waits with bated breath to see if that showstopper becomes a factor in this round.
He's trying to call and call the plan from Optic early on. Kaznit's literally rotating back and forth between B and A based on the information.
Who's IGF for Optic? I thought it was FNS.
Mazzino all by himself on that B site.
But I could be wrong.
So he's trying to hedge really early.
Nags in a really nice spot here on Bala. Oh, the flash is enough to trick him, and at least. Well, he did get one. Now they know where he is. The Seekers come through as Nags has a ton.
Oh, he only killed his?
HP.
For the timing? Oh no!
The shots and the kill.
Dude, Nags, I played that so well.
Not ready to be done with bind, at least not yet.
He shot his cabbage and his cabbage only and just pushed up with it.
Yeah, that was crazy. Missed the dog. Oh
Wait, oh, he didn't see the head. Oh no. Marv playing on 4x3. What?
Surely out of reach at this point, right? Surely.
It's the big FNS.
Yeah, that's all it's going to be. So Nags, he gets 3 on the round. Again, Crew live to fight another day as they were facing map point. And it was really off of the kills and showers, right?
Yeah.
Like, it was enough to...
Nags, again, did a great job holding that down. Optic really thought that he fell back. Not only
Seafraid, welcome for 6 months with the Prime, and
the entire time there. Good
Shos FX 4 months. Thank you so much for the tier 1.
Well, and the crazy thing is, too, Ball, like, they flashed into it.
Yeah.
Right? Pushing into showers.
Welcome
it
back.
just so happened that the spam it worked out for him. Yay with the tour de force that you hear.
Fast to punish.
Oh, that's a punish. Yeah, that's a punish, all right.
Dude,
that works.
The stim through the Viper's pit, I think they definitely knew that that was a possibility for Klaus to put down, and that might have just wrapped up the game. That decision right there from Finesse, type of fast play.
Welcome to my world!
And the confidence shown from Optic, it's on display right now. That was missing the other day.
Kaznit showstopper not doing anything back. Victor.
Oh.
So much space. Oh, these hurt the most when you know the
Oh no.
Nice shot onto Ye.
Ooh, double touch on the shelter here? Or nah?
Have to work your way through 4 members of Optic, but that might not be enough. Mazzino trying to be a hero. It all falls onto Kaznit, who's had a quiet game up until now.
G.
13-5 win in the opening map of this best of 3, and Bala, this isn't an elimination match, man. You got to do it. You got to do it now.
Yeah, and that was Crew's map pick, a reminder.
Yeah, that was Crew's map. Oh, damn.
And it was a slaughter.
Optic looking strong.
Right now, what are they thinking? They've been in this position before, down a map, though, in the lower bracket of groups. Potential for them to still clap back, but it's a tough ask. We're going to
John Faz, thank you for the Prime. Hope you're your first month here.
It's got to be in their minds. Optic consistently looks good on that map, even though they did lose against Xerxia.
I was about to say consistently, with the exception of that.
With the exception of Xerxia.
One, and that was a big one, but you're right, man. Like, if you go back to that, you understand that that's their bread and butter. It becomes a problem, but Ball, you know, you mentioned history again, for good reason, right? Like, they've been in this position, they've been in a lower bracket spot, and they've been able to pull things off, but I don't recall a whooping that bad
You didn't gamma per game? Yeah, per game.
Well, there was many moments where they came down from 8-4 halves, right? They always had something to bring them back in.
Optic taking game one.
For example, that thrifty round that they almost won. If that goes their way, then suddenly there's a question that.
Dude, everyone's looking pretty hot this game though.
And that's how they did end up coming through those streaks. Is these really
like even crashes with those aggressive early picks.
Swing the momentum in their favor, but after that first half, honestly, 8-4. That's what it was. That was what the scoreline was, but it didn't feel that way.
No, it was almost a 9-3.
Yeah, well, it was almost a 9-3, but it also felt like Optic was in control the entire time outside of the pistol. Yeah. Remember, Crew won the pistol round and the anti-eco that followed. So they were up 2-0 at the beginning of that game.
And you know the interesting thing is we think about Optic and their run up until this point. Really,
like
their
what
entire
you
time
see?
together.
EA is a different demon.
Jesus.
Never been the favorite.
Hey yo, Deny, welcome 2 months. Take the tier 1. What up, brother?
And it's a different flavor this time because
Yeah, he was just on it tonight. My God.
North America. Perhaps it was a drop down to the lower bracket.
That's a little bit of a jinx if I've ever heard one right there.
Yeah? Did I just do that? I may have
no,
just done
not
that.
just that.
Dirty poop. She has meetings.
Optic are the favorites in general.
Yeah. We're going to throw to a break before we jinx anything else. We'll be right back.
How long in between games? Roughly 2 minutes to 40 minutes.
In between games?
Yeah, give or take. Depends on the drink. Pee break. All right. Yo, Masayoshi, you jump in next YouTube video. Our editor had some issues, so I'm currently looking at some teams right now, so we have like consistent uploads. My goal is 3 a week, so I'm finding the right team for it. That's not happening. Whoa, 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 whoa. Barely 3 streams a week. Hey. Okay, not each stream is a fucking video, chat. I'll have you. That Deceit stream. Boom, 1. Ludwig Fortnite Monday. Boom, 1 video. Done. YouTube's a whole different world. You're fucked. I'm just gonna get fired. They're gonna end up kicking me off the YouTube team. Rickstar, 8 months into Q1. Here comes the party! I mean, we still have the thumbnail. Wait, did we upload this one? Or are these leaks? These are leaks? Oh. Never mind then. I've never seen these. Oh.
What a dominant start there from Optic. I'm back on the desk with Jess and Kakuka. El Diablo is here, baby.
Oh my god.
El
That was
Diablo.
disgusting to watch because the fact that Crew only get 1 more round after that.
Our coffee's almost here.
It just, honestly, on the defense,
hell
it
yeah.
honestly just looked so lost and nothing was working for them. This is not the Crew that we expected. You know, we were talking before the
Here
map
ahead of
started.
time.
They decided to go for
Don't
buy.
forget to
Something
tip
explosive is going to
and
happen. They
review
have
your order.
really
Oh no, it's at the front.
I just saw a crew
That's
that
so
is making as
fucked.
much
Okay, I'll go.
mistakes as the crew that literally lost against Liquid. Like last few
They
rounds.
said they couldn't
that
get a hold of me. They didn't even call me.
Them to stop taking risks in the map,
Bunch
Vito,
of
because at this point
idiots.
it's not
All right,
working,
I'll be
boys,
back.
and it's
Thank
hard
you,
to watch.
Sid.
And furthermore, not even just that, this is your last opportunity to really even make a risk on the international stage before maybe you've got to fight your way back for yet another one. It was hard to watch, and I don't know if they themselves wanted to be the wrecking crew, but that was taken right out of their hands and given to Optic, and they just had an absolute field day.
Was Ye close to 400 ACS?
Yeah.
Honestly, he was just pressing W all over the map. It doesn't matter if he can TP
Headhunter
in,
as
out.
well.
Yes, the Headhunter. There was 3 kills, 3 bullets, 3 kills. Stop it. It's just too much.
That's what I mean. You guys are saying
Oh.
it's hard to watch, but I can watch El Diablo all day. You know, I'm having the time of my life.
So
it's
many
funny because he
wasted
was the one
opportunities.
having the technical issues with the,
Oh,
with the
really?
audio issues.
Then you just
Okay.
poof?
It's just like Stacks. The ones that are having the issues, please no more. Thank you. Are the
PC
ones
buff.
actually, yeah. PC buff.
I don't
PC buff.
mind waiting 45 minutes for Ye. I don't know,
You know
how
what?
you feel.
Fair enough. And the way
Is there
that
a
he was
wide
able to
joy
clean up some of
emote?
the time that we had lost as a result of having to replace his PC, no worries. He cleaned up.
Jesus, yay.
This is disappointing on a number of levels, probably mostly for the man on the left-hand side of your screen. Kesnet has so much pressure on his shoulders to beat
My
it.
God,
Now
she's
his
just
duo as well.
ruthless.
And round 14, when they almost snagged that Thrifty, and they peaked one by one by one, was my worst nightmare. If I was their coach, I'm standing there, and as a coach, can't speak during a round, mind you. So remember this. And you're just screaming into the void, going, peek together, Trey, peek together, and they're feeding. And it's a 2v4, 2v5 at that point. And you're like, this is a round you should undoubtedly win. And you are gifting Optic. I mean, I don't know. I know we're selling nightmares at this tournament. You know, that's the theme. But should we change it to Christmas? Because it was just gifts all over for the side of Optic that crew were delivering right at their doorstep.
Of course, one of the players you guys both
She's got a
pointed
point,
out on
though.
the side of crew besides Kesnet is Nags.
Yeah.
He needs to step up. Of course, on the next map, he's going to be playing Jet, and we've got him here right
Like,
now.
compare DRX trades versus Cruise trades there.
Map.
It was like a mod check.
If I had to prepare myself
It's like,
to
he's swinging an Octo alone. Mod check. Anyone? Anyone here?
maybe he wants some
Hello?
wins right now, you know?
Team?
I mean, I
Boys?
think it would be more comfortable for him, right? At least going back to more of a comfort pick, Jess, being able to perform on an agent he knows well.
I love that he's doing one of the tracking pieces as well as aim labs, because he needs to make sure that
DRX, if you kill one, you die with it.
his team beside him, he can
Crew,
win.
they were able to get like
So
3 and
that's
just get
gonna be a
out.
big point for his team at the moment. They're going into a map that seemingly they're comfortable on. We saw them yesterday, and it wasn't necessarily a harsh loss by any means. But I will say that Optic, I mean, how many times have all of the North American boys said this is where they made their name, this is where they'll stake their claim, almost certainly. I mean, if you're
Dude, spoilers. He's practicing his tracking. He's about to lock in the neon. He's feeling it.
To go to bind. I honestly do not know how the
Add
map
the
is going to
wide
be,
joy.
because the amount of mistakes that we saw in that map, like literally we could do an entire map breakdown being like mistake,
Wide
mistake,
joy.
mistake. And on the side of Optic, they didn't even have to think that hard, because Crew was putting themselves in a situation that they didn't want to be in. And Jay was just having the time of his life. So I'm really scared about that ascent. I don't want this to be a quick one.
We don't want to downplay Optic's performance by any means. I think
at all.
I think when Kakuga's saying that, it reminds me of like
Didn't add it. I don't think we have spots, man.
are always the ones that I'm like, that's incredible that they just like, oh, there's another mistake, capitalize, and like I love that you point out the mistakes there, because for Optic, they weren't actually doing that against Xerxia, so it's actually a nice little fairy tale story for them to come in and go, well, redemption-wise, there were a lot of mistakes we could have capitalized.
I mean, if we do an open slots, I guess I could get rid of Pachon. I mean, like, I could.
Giving them a head start.
Like, if
to
you
be able to do so.
insist.
Will they on a set? Maybe not, but I mean, that's what they were gifted so far.
What's your favorite team?
It's not only those duels.
I like NRG and TSM.
To manipulate, especially when you're on the defense and you know that you have those 3 smokes that are very important. But when you're talking about ascent, you know that mid is very important to control. If Crew manages to just keep that pressure onto it, so they know that at least 1 or 2 smokes is going
That's rough.
you and execute with 1 or 2 smokes for the rest of the round.
I know.
You also need to play for post plan. So the problem is, I don't think Crew is going to feel confident enough to make those risky plays after all the risks that they kind of unnecessarily took on binds.
Honestly, I feel like even if they do approach the game the way that you just mentioned, they gotta stop Ye. You could, like, you could literally have the
kind
greatest
of
man
just
in the
to try and
world.
stop it, but yeah,
you
the
have to
problem
stop
is-
him. What do you think, Jess? They need to
Doc,
do
doc.
in order to stop you?
You guys are gonna laugh at me for this.
Bye-bye,
They'll
Crushy.
not just have one, but 2 duelists. Wow, you could just tag team if you want
Copy's
to.
easy.
You could just go send 2 in for 1, and maybe if you were able to peek together.
I guess I'll have these
Crossfire,
coffees.
Maybe you take down the beast that is El Diablo. Maybe you can take him out. I don't necessarily think strategically that's the answer. I wouldn't, as a coach, turn around and go 2 for 1. You know what I mean? That kind of trade. But I do think that they will have more quote-unquote firepower going into this map. Is it more reliable? Maybe. But they're going to have to do something. They need to look a little bit more confident in how they push.
Yeah, exactly. Because when we look at that match that you were mentioning against Xerxia, the last that we saw, they won both.
You friends with Sam?
I suck dick on the daily.
The attack wasn't really.
It's
there.
Bonnie, 60 months into tier
For them
1.
to actually manage to capitalize on that space. Again, I just do not see the Brimstone being strong enough in this map. If they manage to make it work, okay, but still, you need to make it stable for the rest of the.
No, I'm not friends with Sam. I don't know him.
I think that with the KO in the composition.
But I'm a fan.
There's a lot of.
It's like one of those fans you never want to meet. You just want to observe and support from afar.
Here, and when we come back, we're going to be heading into the Prime Gaming.
He's too cool. Celine loves him. We heckin' love Psalm. I bought Tom's mouse pad last night or a couple days ago. Dirty's like, you want to do it? I was like, yeah, I just bought Tom's mouse pad. And she's like, shut up. And Sean and I wait for his YouTube uploads and watch it in the living room. We heckin' love Psalm. Shut up, Psalm. Psalm with the I love you too. No, you? Wait, 50 seconds? Do I have time to heat up my food? I'll be quick. Deactivating. And 3, 2.
Welcome back, everybody. Crew, they are just one map away from being eliminated already here in Masters Reykjavik. I don't think many people would have expected them to be the first team out.
Yeah, I think all over the board as well. Would you have expected Team Liquid to be the first one qualified? Would you have expected Crew to be the first one?
They always surprise us.
They always manage to find a way, but so do Crew. I think that's the real underlying story. It's like Crew always found a way, and this time it's seeming like that way is just being completely demolished in front of them. And I don't know if they have another way to carve a spot into the playoffs without, I don't know, something magical here.
Yeah, and we're about to jump into a map that they haven't won, as we said, thus far this year. So it's going to be very complicated, especially because it's the map that they choose to go on that, chamber and jet. But there is some kind of lack of
a utility to defend the sites when you don't have a Killjoy, when you don't have a Cypher. That was a little bit of the conversation that we had last year. What do you like better? But they're not going to have any of that. That's what they want, that extra aggressiveness, and also, you know, to break a little bit of how well Optic must be feeling right now.
Yeah, let's talk about that a little bit more, because when we go on to Ascend, I think once upon a time, KO was like a bit of a, ooh, they're playing KO. Whereas now, you need a good KO on your team, because there's a lot of maps that KO is going to really, really massively make a difference. We've seen KOs that flash for themselves. They get like 25 kills. We've seen KOs that flash for your teammates, and sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. But in this case, we have two potential KO players, Victor and Klaus. What are you both expecting from these guys?
I mean, Victor, he's Mr. Reliable. You know what I mean? That's the kind of the phrase I would give Victor. Like if I was like, okay, if I had to give this man a sort of name, I could trust that he could go on the KO and he could get his job done really well. I think he does use all of his utility to great impact. I would say he's not the best, you know, flash player for the KO in the world. You know, I wouldn't rank him in the top 3
he's
necessarily.
He's not going to go for the flash.
But
he's not going to be, you know, but he's going to be like, oh, I need to see your opponent. It's on its way. It's already falling. It's already landing. It's not going to be
got the good
Shandy
lines.
or Scream just going crazy, being like, ha 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 ha, you're dead, you're dead. No, but yeah, it's very reliable. It's going to be very important for not only the information, but the time to actually initiate the execute, or, you know, at least force the other team to use that utility that we were mentioning is so important on both sides.
I mean, we didn't mention Klaus, but do you remember last year how many times Klaus came out of our mouths? We're like, Klaus the Clutch Master, Klaus did this, Klaus did that. Wow, Klaus, what a sentinel. You know, those were the things that were coming out of our mouth last year, and sort of we haven't said a lot about him this year. And I wonder whether he's just sort of warming up into things, you know, a couple of role changes and agent changes as well, coming into new patches and everything for him. So I think it's a bit up in the air for Klaus, and he had a pretty good, you know, map here and there, but it's not been enough for the team to really make their stake.
I think you could say that for the entirety of, you know, like they're not as stable, you know, as we saw them last year, and it's probably that we're not forgetting that they're there, obviously, but we're kind of like losing all that spark that they gave us.
Yeah, I mean, this is what these tournaments are about, right? Teams are going to surprise us when we expect them the least to do that. And when it comes to Ascent, again, like I said, one map away from elimination. You know, this is serious stuff going on here. What would you like to see Crew do? Like one thing that you want to see them do differently?
You know what? I would be happy if they moved in a 4-pack. I actually don't care if they moved around the map.
But you mean on defense too, or just in attack? No. I'm wondering. Maybe she.
You know what? You know, maybe on defense. If they suck at trading.
Oh, we're still on game. Okay, I have time to pee.
Not even set strat, just trade your
What do we want to see Crew do IRL?
I mean,
Yo, Crew, do this!
What the fuck?
Whoa.
Move as a wolf pack for all I care. Make sure you get the trade.
Crew, do this!
If they did that.
Sure, absolutely.
I'm gonna pee real quick. Oh wait, Poll, got you. Oh wait, actually, Sam, do you got it?
So if something doesn't work, please stop trying to do it. That's the definition of crazy. Everyone knows this. So if you have to move as a squad together, I don't care what numbers that might
get
be.
it at 5
Don't
minutes.
go at the wall. I don't care. Roll a dice. But I think
Hello.
if they move together, they trade.
I'm gonna go urinate.
Better opportunity to win
My
rounds.
bladder's
They
full of
trade
urine.
games really at
Be
a
right
micro
back.
and macro level now, where they are failing through and through.
Yeah, it is so important that Jay doesn't have a good start of the map, because if he starts thriving, it's going to be extremely complicated. Crew really needs a good half, and at least they need their strategy to work, because you were mentioning macro Jazz, and on that last map I didn't see much of it. Like
Correct. Wow, this is already different. We have a Brimstone, not a Brimstone, we have an Omen coming in instead of a Brimstone, and Kesne is moved over to the Chamber.
Sure, why not?
I mean, yeah, that's what we expected, you know, to have.
Oh, yes,
Yeah. It was just the surprise is Marv actually going off of that Brimstone. I think that they learned the lesson against Xerxia. They saw the mistake, they saw the weakness, and they can correct it, because Marv is just an amazing player, and you know, Omen is not something that far from his side. So I think this is exactly what I wanted from Optic.
Well, that's exactly what you wanted, Kakuka, but I want to see what the casters thought of this. Doug and Bala, take it away.
Thank you so much, Into Ball. I'm really excited to see Marv back on the Omen. I think back to the pre-Astra days, Marv is a menace on Omen.
He's a beast, and I think actually this fits the map a lot more than the Brimstone did. I know they definitely had a lot of fast rotates with the stim, especially on the attack side, but that defensive side, I didn't necessarily find the value, especially with just one stim, because of how often you have to switch between the two sites. So I think this is a lot better and a lot more meta. This is more common. This is what other teams are running. So Optic learning a little bit from that Xerxia game for sure.
We're starting off on attack here on Ascent. See how they choose to approach this round.
do want to set the stage a little bit for Crew because Kukuka did mention a little bit.
Just in time.
Not very good at this map so far.
That's a good timing.
A lot of struggles.
How bad are they?
0-5, I think.
0-5 in all of 2022. Baller, that's not good.
Yeah, and there was a stomp against Leviathan. Crew staying in. Yeah, he's already gotten 2 picks, and the pistol round just continues to hurt right now. They flash through heaven and continue forward. Delzik doesn't even really know where they're coming from, and they regroup and take control of everything else. Look at Crashy's position this entire time.
Dude, these pistol rounds are hyper aggressive. Oh, you're right. My bad, Nam. Here you go.
Crashy's hurt him. They hurt each other.
Headhunter works out for Kesnet. Ye's weak, so this is certainly within reach.
Careful with that, Nam. We don't want to tech pause here.
Kill numbers in favor of Optic. Spike ticking away. Mizuno trying to test the waters through tree. Maybe he can find an opener. Yes, he can. The second, he does it.
All right, I'm back.
It's all onto Ye. Oh, it's onto Ye, and it's not going to happen. It seemed like Optic had full control, ball. What happened there?
Yeah, it really did. I mean, the flank back going in favor of Crash is there, losing the fight to Kesnet. And that's the only real protection they had against A main flanks because they weren't in that position. They weren't trying to hold. And you have Victor try to make the aggressive play through tree. Yeah, he left completely isolated. And Finesse as well, getting caught off guard here. The angle thought it was covered by Victor, but nope, it just wasn't.
Now, Optic only choosing to invest the Marshal in the hands of Ye.
Sorry, I'm eating right now.
Wait.
For the Frenzy. Frenzy light armor instead.
Yeah, interesting decision. He's playing way back in spawn, just rotating fast to... Sorry, Nagsit's just playing all the way back in spawn, rotating fast to join whichever side the eco looks like they're hitting. And it is going to
I'm having chow mein from last night.
Tagged by the knife there. Nagsit not able to get any.
Oh, shit.
2 big ones there, though. Optic, they managed to get on the site, but they don't have the spike, and they don't have much as far as personnel goes at this point either. Finesse is left alone.
Tell me why. Tell me why. Tell me why. I never wanna hear you say. I want it John's way.
Oh. Hi, Radar.
Hi. How's it go? How are the games?
Tech pauses.
Oof. Do you mind if I join you for a little bit?
Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Come on in.
I'm here, baby.
Everybody, welcome to the table.
You're right.
Peter Park. Peter Park.
Oh, what's up, guys? Omen.
Working over towards that B site. Kesnet has really been over towards the B site often, and he's not playing that the floater role on this chamber. Part of the reason why they're successful on this map in the first place against Liquid. I mean,
Optic's map 1. Well, Optic's good.
14 loss.
So.
It's close.
Optic's big and chillin'.
Actually, yeah, just swings with a dart.
Dude, these pistol rounds are hyper. They're so fast.
That's huge.
Yeah.
Kesnet repositions, and now it's Mizuno, who's gotten a good bit of info. I'm curious to see.
That was a filthy shot.
Remember the last round, the last map.
Absolutely vile in it.
Terrible from Crew, even though they won the pistol round because they lost so many players on the eco round. This time it's not the same story, and they've shut down and are fighting into this one because Ye had a Vandal. The entire side of Optic was fully bought up. Man advantage, huge here from Crew.
Curious about how Optic will approach it here. They got the
Yeah, game 1, there was a tech pause for a whole PC and desk replacement.
What the fuck?
I want to split this.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
A B split. You've got Kesnet with the headhunter. He's been tagged up, has to back off. Zeno, the lone soldier.
Good to know that they just have full-on desk replacements if needed.
Oh my god.
Okay, nice. Oh, Crashy's going kind of crazy.
A very nice peek from Nagsat on top of the little column there. But he gets traded.
Oh no!
This was such a far advanced lockdown. that Delzik not comfortable enough with the timing of how to get out of that, not even really knowing where the edge was. So that's going to buy a lot of time while Klaus waits for his teammate to come back up. But they do have 2 flashes to work with here and a knife.
Honestly, though, if they get one more kill, I think they're sitting pretty.
Get Victor, though, so the flashes are good.
Pause.
There's the first one.
No more time.
Apparently, Crew's never won on Ascent.
Really?
Thought about it. Tested the waters.
So I'm excited to see like what they've learned from it.
Kills, take some weapons out of their hands.
Dude, honestly,
oh my!
That's a big bonus.
Should have converted, I think, Crew. Off the first pick of Ye. That's a lot of impact away from Optic immediately. Kesnet falling, leaving Mazzino.
Oh, my Firehouse sub is here. Let's go, dude.
Oh, Firehouse round 2.
What is that?
Actually, I didn't get it yesterday because I wasn't hungry.
Really to support Mazzino because
Wait, that Killjoy was actually vile. Wait, what? Next to Market?
Yeah, if they could protect it.
His lockdown so far ahead of
Jesus.
because of the way the first couple of
Yeah,
rounds
back.
no real way to counter.
Fuck my legs!
Peter! Oh my god. Are you okay? Are you okay?
KO nade on top of the orb. Trap that, but they flash it right back.
Yeah, they flash and they swing out. Now you see Marv looking like he's going to set up.
They've got the no command. All of these guys are not going to be a flash, nothing to return.
The paranoia, there it is. It swings out. Klaus gets the best.
Peter needs a tech pause. Please, no more. Please.
Still playing up inside. There are so many targets to look at, but my goodness.
Jeez, what a mowdown.
Over Optic.
Yeah. Mofi, thank you for the tier 1. Open your first month there.
Any abilities to actually fight back, but they all swing together. The desk continuously talked about how they want the team of Crew to play much tighter and trade off of each other. That's an instance where that happens in spades. And it's Delzik again, the man that anchors that A site so well and actually had so many clutch moments against Liquid.
Clutch. Oh god, he's sugar and spit.
Great hold from Crew.
Thanks.
And once again, actually Optic's money broken. As just the gun round number 1, only pistols. And the A main trade of utility is going to happen over and over. And on this round, it's so much more impactful because there's nothing really to follow up because of the economy.
Oh my, just wait for the dart, man.
He gets decapitated. The flash
Rip.
But Klaus is there to trade. Nagzak gets the first kill, and Klaus is just farming the other 2.
Bro.
The other 3. Crash is nothing here inside of the A main. He's going to get droned out. Delzik will peek with the drone.
Dude.
Well played.
Oh my god.
Crispy.
Changing what we saw from them.
Their aim is so good, man.
Going up 4-1.
Yeah, these executes are looking a little messy.
A little bit of something going back their way. Especially after that just dominant gun round.
This might be Crew's first win on Ascent.
What this map has looked like for both teams. Crew have not won it in all of 22.
Yep.
Optic came into this tournament seeming like they were the best at Ascent.
Yeah.
They struggled, obviously, in the loss, 10-13 loss to Xerxia. This time they switch things up. They get the Omen back in the hands of Marv, and it's been a slow start yet again.
Yeah. Change right now, not being that impactful.
Oh no. Wait, Optic lost to Xerxia?
Really, there hasn't been that many rounds so far for them to.
Oh, so this is lower bracket already.
They've been really focused on that.
Yeah, these last 2 games are lower bracket.
And they're also not getting the early picks.
If they lose these, they're out.
Completely changed. Kesnet has been doing work.
Yep.
Oh god.
So you're right though. This is a map that Optic was really, really good at, especially after they changed their comp. When the new patch came out, they started bringing this KO in. They started really flexing Victor a lot more, and he's been so good on that KO, supporting his teammates so well.
This all got a bangs.
Right now, a team effort for Optic.
Dude, the music has been, yeah. This song's for sure a vibe.
This music is tripping me out.
Wait, you didn't like that one?
That was good. No, it was good.
All right, Optic. Tough sledding, yeah.
On Ascent? Maybe Icebox.
Maybe not.
I don't know.
But it looks like they have something dialed up here.
Sure. Fast paranoia.
And there are 2 players from Crew who are playing up on that tight angle, so they are going to get hit. The dash comes out. Try to keep them safe. Optic take the space.
Nice read.
They haven't gotten any kills off of it yet.
Dude, 3 on B though.
And he gets tagged.
Yeah.
Run!
But the smoke there in time, and the KO nade as well. So Ye's isolated. Mazzino gets the one.
Oh my, that dart.
Oh, that dart was
what
insane.
A dart as well from Mazzino for himself. Marv working his way back up mid, does find the kill, but everything is slowed down because of the Klaus no command.
And Marv, sneaky son of a gun that he is, makes his way up mid.
We know the ops on B main.
Cross spawn. Did Mazzino hear him? Well, now he knows.
Shots not landing. Crashy's falling there too doesn't help things. You see Spike's going to rotate over to A. If Marv can continue to be a menace, it might be the opener that Optic needs.
Wait, that's unbelievable. That smoke actually cut him off, so he wasn't able to get traded there. And Finesse is now on the site. Marved in the last map. Remember the 2 versus 5 that he had with the A on the Thrifty round. This time. Look at the position, man. That's hard to clear.
Oh.
They had alarm bot down, by the way. Kesnit's not in
Ooh,
the
he's
round.
aiming for sight.
So he got past that without anything. Another smoke going to be given potentially to help out FNS on the spike here, but he's low.
Finesse has to find something. He's got to find something down in hell.
Yo!
Don't land. Marv. He's gotten 3. The smoke. Klaus on the tap. Trying to spam through.
Oh!
My gosh, he's gotten it this far.
Wait, what?
Nags is so weak.
Oh my gosh,
Dude, what?
Oh, fuck!
That should be unwinnable.
You set it up.
Yeah, Marv, the playmaking ability that this guy has. You've been talking about his
Oh my god, damn.
On that agent prior to all the Astra.
Honestly, the kill on
Look at
the
this TP. That's not something that you're
the
doing
kill on the
often.
KO
He's
is huge.
breaking the angle from Delzik completely.
Jesus.
Opposite direction. And he brings it back from the depths.
Unbelievable. And what really impressed me about Marv and his Omen is how aggressively he plays it, and we just saw
Man,
that.
I'm going Super Saiyan.
Very quickly into round 7 here, the operator's still in play. For Nags, a lighter buyout from Optic.
Good knife. Spotting the potential angles that they can bring this operator into when the eco allows for it.
Shadows traveling.
What do they
I'm an
do?
Omen main again.
Drone
Yeah, Omen on his
space.
set's pretty fun.
Try to get
Yep.
room to work with B.
Finesse one off the ult for his lockdown.
Audio?
And as soon as that actually gets tapped, he
Mod
goes
check?
the ult back.
The game audio has been
Now
so
he doesn't
bad.
have that.
Just
He actually
watching these
used
like
the
past 10
lockdown.
minutes.
So Klaus, he's on the other side of the map. Nothing to actually use here. And Optic is regrouping towards this B side.
That seems like a mistake.
Yeah. Well, they're not in the site yet.
Oh, okay.
Oh, shit.
When you're landing shots like that, it seems to work
Oh!
out,
Nice molly.
but ultimately the lockdown was his demise.
The slow actually from the Tour de Force slows it down. So
They don't, wait, they don't see Marvin spawn. They have no idea where he is. He gets his pick on the op.
Spike still hasn't made its way in, and Crew.
He's turning tail.
Oh, no
Marvel's
peek, no
looking
peek.
strong.
Again.
Exact same position that he was, and the exact same players as well.
I think they
but this
kind of have a
time
read that
only
he spawned
the
or
2 versus
somewhere.
3.
He's not expecting.
I don't think they know.
Oh, they don't have the read. They don't have the read.
Oh, oh no, no, no.
This could backfire.
Oh, oh!
Oh!
Nag with a 180. Oh, no, no, no.
1v1, he's got a Spectre. Healthy. Spike on his side.
That was a crazy 180. Oh!
As Mazzino drops
honestly
down,
was
he hears
Oh, no, no, no,
barrel,
no.
another clutch.
Dude.
This time out from Finesse.
Dude, these clutches are gross.
Optic. My goodness.
Believe it. Another Red Bull clutch right after another.
Those last 2 rounds
That
would
is
break my fucking
ridiculous. And
mental
again,
about
it's Marv.
Crew.
Sure, that play backfired, like I potentially saw because of.
I thought you cleared spawn. I looked.
Too. This is the shot from Nags on him. You hear how easy
Jesus.
he react to that.
Which is such a wide swing. Right?
A
With
double
the
flick.
Marv, you're, I mean, almost a full 180.
Yeah, I think it was Delzik who's also jumping in that situation. So, but still, and that's Finesse who closes that round. That's
The dynamic
massive.
duo.
He has been a, let's say it, kind of a problem in some instances with the way that he frags.
Oh.
His IGLing, yes, great.
World class.
Hey, Suzu.
Not able to deliver. I mean, you remember the clutch 1v1 that he
Surely they have to hold
against
market.
Sersha. That almost was a backbreaker for them.
They're breaking the trip early.
He could have.
Yeah, they just broke the trip again. Now they have to hard respect. Oh shit.
That was a nice shot.
Dude, Kesnet is just killing it. Man's a menace.
Now second trademark.
Audio?
Yeah, dude, the audio keeps cutting out every time they do a third person's perspective.
Find some space.
Nice flash.
And there's space. Yeah, there's plenty of space there.
Oh. Right in the dome piece.
Oh. Swings out at just the right time. Manages to get the spike down.
So yeah, they got the trade.
Sense of security, especially the way that Mizzino darts.
Still 2v2 on their sheriffs. Oh, didn't clear sight though.
Got tagged with had no idea he was there. You were right. Now Marved again. It's been a headline up until this point. He's going to get a chance to do something special again. A 1v2, just going into 2 sheriffs here, so advantage arguably in his way.
No way.
Oh, able to land the shots.
He missed the jump.
He's going hunting. He's going hunting. Smoke separating these 2 players. It's Marv.
Oh, I'm scared!
Left. He's running out of time.
Oh, fuck!
He's gonna do it now. Again, still just the sheriff for Nagzat. I don't know that he's got any utility either. No, he doesn't. So Marv, with 6 seconds left, commits to the plant. The swing.
Shit! No jiggle.
He's gonna get the kill, upgrade a weapon, and get the defuse for Crew.
These rounds
The wide swing reload. And the silent diffuse. My god.
Really?
No,
yeah, every time we go third person perspective, yeah, it just breaks the sound.
Shuts him down. It's really difficult.
The ninja diffuse. My god.
How Marv could have played that. He got his smoke up on the left side after being safe because of Jen. Mizzino missed the jump. That bought him some time, sure. And then he taps, goes into the smoke, fights Mizzino. Nags still played it correctly, though.
Oh, what are we sipping on here, huh?
Some Joe. Just a little bit of Joe, you know?
Oh, thanks for that Joe, bro.
Just one for you and Nam.
Gotta be careful here in mid.
Oh.
Do we see 2?
Well, I'm more so referring to the fact that Crashies could drone tag
Dopsu! Oh my
Hi,
god!
monkey less than 3 looking a little dummy.
Huh?
And the null command too.
Oh boy!
What? Yo.
Oh fuck.
Constant. Down. He is so good. He was a driving factor in why they even had those last year at Champions in the first place.
Shut down. Oh! Wow!
Dude, Crew is going crazy.
Crashy's got little T-Rex arms.
And Victor's going to fall shortly thereafter. So while Optic has certainly made this an interesting half, Crew still, I mean, it's been scrappy, but they still have control.
I'm wondering, though, if that...
close but no cigar.
Right now because
oh my.
That's what we saw against Xerxia. They were unassertive. They weren't taking the opportunities that they could have. We got a little
the Crew watch party's back! Hooray!
Celebrate. 2, you look at the setup.
Sandy balls! Tier 1.
Command, heavy stack A. Perhaps a little something. Look at them going hunting, though. They're going to get a ton of info, understand there's nobody at tiles, and off of that, immediate rotations towards A.
I'm wondering if they know where Nags actually was on that dash when he broke the turret, but he's going to be back here. The entire side of Crew left open this site.
Quick hit off of the no command. A little flash and dash onto the site. Spike down.
That's going to ult late.
Yeah.
There's a nade here, though, from Klaus.
Spike down.
Like
Cricket sounds initiate.
All the way back towards heaven. Yes. They're just playing away.
Ooh, I really like this KJ ult. You can't wallbang that.
Trap has been sprung.
You would have to swing from door.
Delzik just got caught again in that
top right of Jenny. You can't wallbang it.
Oh, I see.
Crashy has his ultimate for the post plant.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Marved on the flank, picks apart 2.
Nice, good cleanup.
And Victor tries to do some of the same. Kesnet, the star for Crew in many instances.
Chat, don't you even yikes. You know when there's 4 opponents, it's you know, you just have too many options, man.
They stacked ultimates the way they wanted to, and it ends in a dub.
Yeah.
You just don't know which candy to take. There's too much candy.
Crew really struggling, actually. That has been.
You get dizzy.
That spotted that they played kind of poorly around.
Good cleanup by Marv though on the correction.
the possibility of a lockdown. There's the one on the B site where just before he puts it down, he ults him because he's trying to collect the kill off of the orb tap, and it doesn't work. It doesn't pay off.
Here.
This time, not quite finding the lineup either. That needs to be something that you're prepping coming into this tournament.
Much slower roundup from Optics than what we saw last time. Not nearly the same amount of ultimates. Well, actually, very well. Could be the same amount.
Oh, nice flash though.
Jeez.
Tried to play off the trademark. Crashes is dominates because the alarm bot actually gives him false information. The flash as well. He's trying to swing wide on that. Crashes close to that angle. They also baited out Delzic's ult, so he's not going to be here to be able to help if they do decide to go back towards this and execute here.
And I wonder if that was intended to just be a bluff, because they still had B control. They knew that they weren't out on B.
I never realized Jet just like constantly has wind on her when she's ulted.
No, Optic are patient and they
Oh God! Wait, the triple mow down. Wait, what?
Back over to there. Yeah.
Huh?
Crashes is covering that, by the way, trying to find that rotator. Unbelievable.
Okay, Mar going for the third clutch, the 3-time.
By the way, Kesnet lost, or Nags lost his knives in that position, so didn't have anything because of the knife.
Oh, I thought Mark wanted to go aggressive. He's playing down in hell. He's been spotted out. Crashies with the drone, trying to get some info. The flash was there initially. Marv still down in
Heard the
hell.
drop.
Keeping them back. Cloud swings.
Jeez, great trade. My God.
Is Optic get the round?
Come ever closer back to tying this up before we go for halftime break to the second half.
Leslie VL, 2 months with the prime.
In the game against Liquid, it was 2 back-to-back 6-6
Whoa!
Because, quite frankly, and what we saw so far on the defensive side of Bind, they do have some confidence going into this. They do have a little bit of momentum on those defensive sides, and that's the side that they're very, very good on.
Is Ascent even, or is it like, is it defender-sided?
I have no clue.
Blade Storm, last round of the half. The only ultimate in play for the attacking side. Klaus has his ultimate. You hear the Hunter Fury through. His kills get traded back and forth. Kesnet playing this tight angle.
Oh, Crew got the judge kill.
He spots Marv as well.
Heavily defense-sided.
It was all a fake towards the A site.
Pretty defense-sided. All right,
Crew
noted.
can really take the time now to reposition. There's plenty of time for them to do that as well and getting good spots.
And they saw Kesnet's utility everywhere.
I think I heard that of all the maps though, like Ascent is like one of the more even between attack and defense.
Oh man, Judge on the other side. He's already gotten one.
Just saying, if he shoulder peeks like he just did.
Yeah.
Heavy defense and pro play. Noted.
Victor, that spot's
I cannot tell in solo queue.
Klaus. He has the ult as well to shut down smoke.
Like split is pretty prevalent on like that it's defense-sided, but
But he chooses not to flash.
Ascent feels so coin flip to me in solo queue.
Crashes on the other side of the map. What's going on here? Really not contributing at all to
Yeah,
Marv
KJ is
right now.
insane on this map.
They're just not biting, and they have so much as far as numbers go. Next with the 3 with the Judge. Crashes nowhere near the spike and ultimately 7-5 half for Crew again. Optic made it interesting, but Crew never
No big B made.
really let go of control.
You die.
Improve on that 6-6 half from the Team Liquid game, so things looking good for Crew, but now they need to dig deep. And Optic, same thing. That defensive side so good. Crew has got to really put together some strong attack pieces.
Yeah, we'll see what the desk thinks about this one. Yinsu.
Want to give me your new shoes? Wait, what?
But yeah, Vala said that things are looking quite good for Crew. Is 7 rounds enough?
I'm glad you bring this up, because out of the 37...
Want me to gift you new shoes? What do you mean? My shoes are fine.
So it's not enough.
Yeah, I'm glad you could do
Yeah, I need to get new shoes.
for me, Yinsu. Yeah, I think everyone goes 37, 6. One number is greatly bigger than the other, and it's not a good tale. But we saw them just the other day against Team Liquid, 6-6 it on the half, so not terrible opportunity for them.
Yeah, exactly. And we're taking a look at Klaus. We're mentioning him before we jumped into the map, and I think that he's been.
Are you
doing
ready for a
great
specific
job
team?
on
Yeah,
the
we're waiting for
KO,
TSM to play.
Especially countering what the other KO is going to put into perspective.
I think their
You're
next
playing
game.
Chamber, you're playing Jet. We
Good
saw
one.
on both. I think Chamber was on B long,
TSM fans crying.
Nax was playing onto mid, and you had Klaus over to A. So those first 10 seconds, 15 seconds are going to be completely denied, or at least you're going to be looking for that duel. And can we also talk about how Nax is not feeling the pressure of having Ye on the other side?
I know,
and I'm
right?
not saying that he's diffing him, but he's literally reckless in the movement. Now, I even have more questions on to why Crew decided to go for bind on the first place, because this looks pretty good.
It's like
Of course,
I'm gonna.
concern is
I
more
think for this whole
the-
tournament, the
for
guard
the
for
impact,
sure.
but I mean,
I'm a
if we
fan.
look back- if we actually
I'm sold.
think about the rounds that
Yeah, I'm
Optic
liking the
got,
guard
which,
as
by the
well.
way, were insane. Like
Yeah,
Marv,
shout
hello,
out to
I just,
Marv,
like
yeah.
whatever, and Finesse as well. The movement was perfect, but still, let's count like maybe 3 rounds that was, you know, could have gone for either way. Could have been very different.
I think those rounds that could have gone either way actually needed for Crew to go those way, for it to have been a story of success for them.
I'm so interested to see how they're gonna set up Saya's desk.
Do I really, you know, want to throw it at that?
Since he plays standing.
me too.
Crew needed those little rounds that they let slip. You know, that Marv ace clutch. We think about Marv and Spawn when Nags it, of course, had his op not facing.
But those are forced mistakes.
Sure.
It's a difference.
Well, it's time for us to
John,
dive back
can we
into
listen
the
to this
second
banger?
half. Back to you, Doug and Baller.
Thank you so much, Into. Baller, the thing about miracle runs
No.
is that they seem to defy conventional wisdom.
Not
So
shooting
stats
100.
like what Jess dropped.
Leslie, welcome for 2 months of the Prime.
When crazy things are happening.
Sure, and they won 6 rounds yesterday against, or they won against Liquid too. But yeah, that definitely feels a little bit like if there was ever a time moment for you, Doug. Take flight.
Doesn't seem to be working out at least yet. Optic take care of the opener. Crew try to test the waters and get into A. They've established some control. In a position to get the spike down. Mizuno's taking care of that. Now Optic have to fight for a retake.
Spike hasn't gone down yet, and they're all here. That knife just got 3 players on the site. This one way, though, very, very strong. Delzik just got another smoke up, so might be able to redo it.
And all of this delay has allowed the door to go down, and now Optic can push a bit more aggressively. So weak on the side.
Whoa! Wait, that pop flash out was sick.
Victor able to get one apiece.
Dude!
Oh,
That
man.
was nasty.
Yeah, and Optic ends up coming through with the pistol once again on this map. This is the time where you
That was so
respect
cool.
Crew when you know
Holy.
pressure is on them for this half. Come up with something.
Yeah, I want to replay on that.
here for the
Can I have it muted?
potential? They might even
Just a
decide
preference.
to force very
Oh, my
hard this
replay
top
muted
side of the set,
as a preference.
especially when you have a KO in play.
And I mean, like, not just map on the line, not just series on the line, tournament on the line.
Sure. Not gonna force, gonna play for the next round. Though Nagsit does have the sheriff. He's leading the charge.
No replay in the flash.
In towards mid. Yay, dude, we saw this so many times.
What the fuck?
Go for the ace. Overheat, overheat, overheat. It's worth, it's worth. Get the clip, get the clip. Fuck it all. Kill him.
And here again, he's going
Yes.
Oh no.
No!
A whole lot easier than
I mean, that double kill fell into his lap, man.
Yeah, it really did.
And I feel like I've seen that round so often. And again, the knife gets 5 of them as they come out of tiles. So he knows what's coming. He knows the
Watch this correction.
So clean.
Yeah, all the conversations around Optic, and they're struggling in the initial loss. A lot of doubt.
Oh!
Shrouding
Huh?
it seems like he took that personally.
Wait, what?
He's
What?
I didn't know you could molly there.
Huh?
What the fuck?
doing in the first map. Not
Wait,
really
huh?
strong of a performance, but that's
Legal?
of a play.
Well, the important thing is, wow, it's not maybe the same.
Oh, Marv's in line.
The rest of his team stepping up.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be. Yeah.
Ooh!
This was a problem for Ye in the series against Xerxia. It's really give and take for him. It's not the same.
It's
type
okay,
of
you grabbed the
performance
gun.
from Masters Berlin, where he was dominating in the first kill, first death ratio. He's still doing well. He's still being a solid entry fragger on both sides of the map. But Surf was taking advantage of him, and this time Kesnet as well.
Yeah.
Doing some work against him. So down a man again, Optic. Still good in these situations.
Your aim is insane, Steel said, as he slipped his feminine hand into Hiko's pants and smirked. Are you trying to spray me? Protests Hiko, as Steel blushes. The boyish figure undressed before he... Okay, what the fuck is this put... Huh? Chat!
Oh, sorry.
Oh, all good.
That one's on me.
Much more defaulty.
Tries to punish Marv by himself again, though. And Optic's feeling this out. Crashes
Shame on you, chat.
all the way back.
Shame on you.
Oh, wow. He diced the molly there.
Stop it, chat. Stop. All this shit I'm seeing. Get the... No. Get rid of it. Clean it up.
Establish control. You've got Marv down a flank. So perhaps if he hits the timing right, there's something they can do with this. Tunnel. Okay.
I would be so fucking mad.
Yeah, I was going to say, surely you heard that, right? They don't have a ton of time either, Balla. They're going to have to pull the trigger here pretty quickly.
Finish it?
Oh, another TP.
No.
Yeah, I mean, they already know what's happening. He's a good TP.
No way. You menace. You menace!
No way, right?
Oh my god.
This is spammable.
The tap. 1v2.
Oh, the timing.
Timing.
Dude, it was too good to be true. That
it really was. It really was.
I mean, that would have been absolutely unbelievable. But Crew hold, they control, they win against Optic's bonus. But yay, because of the farm on that anti-ego with the Marshall, he's got the knives up, able to really have a great buy here for Optic. No matter what happened. Have to question Victor there in that spawn, getting killed by the fragment grenade. Trying to get in a position to pop flash for himself, but Crew no. And the patience that you mentioned last round, again showing up, and that's a great sign given what we saw on Bind. Ye actually just updrafted and cleared B main by himself, so he's in position to help Crashies fight against the market.
Dude, the positioning in competitive on Ascent is legit like, they all just play CT. There's like, bing, bing, bing. Just like, always 3 CT.
Like, just ready for like rotations or, you know, holy fuck.
Ye again falls early.
Victor with the flash, swing out, nothing doing. But again, potentially a false sense of security. His crew's still hanging out. They haven't left.
How to crack this B split from Optic? Big question. And Crew, are they going to expect the reposition from Victor into the site? Usually he's flashing through spawn, and a knife gets 3 people. The information is gathered. They know what's coming. Crashes and Victor falling all the way to the back site, and Mars still has a paranoia too. He could really fight with Victor.
But he doesn't paranoia, he just swings out. Goes back and forth as Mars.
Really? Oh, no.
Crashy's still back site, not able to take care of the kill.
Okay.
2 here, Finesse is going to show up a bit late as he was still trying to anchor down A. The spike not in tow for Crew.
Oh my, great cross.
Oh! Happening, Kesnet in this 1v2. The reposition out for Marv.
No time for the spike.
Finesse just has to get out. He's got
leg it.
Kesnet tries hunting. 2 seconds left. Tux. Safety Tux to Solace behind that wall, and Optic tie us up at 8 apiece.
Wow.
Baseball player getting to first base. He's safe.
Damn, they really just ran it out. Holy shit.
Why are you laughing?
That was such a Marv went insane there.
It was clean. Come on, man. I expected that from you too, not me. You left it.
Whoa. Clean game by Marv. Well played, sir.
Unbelievable. Yeah, Optics tie us up at 8. You've got Ye with the operator once again and a light buyout for Crew. Rifle for Kesnet as he's 1 point away from the tour de force.
Get out of my way.
But that's really it. Well, and the blades, of course, from Nags, which are pretty good when he's on.
Yeah, and Victor's not here to actually knife him down. Which is definitely something that could happen if they spend a little time. 1 minute is going to be the timer when that knife comes up, so. Another opening pick from Kesnet onto Ye. The flash as well, crashes in a terrible position. They take the site. Marv, the big ult fast on the B main flank. There's nothing there to actually spot. No trademarks except B main. So again, Marv is the linchpin for Optic here to keep them in this round.
You want to play? Let's play.
Tour de force come through as Marv repositions. built up from Class. How the
Pause.
heck did Optic get back in this one? This crew seemed to have quite the stranglehold on the site.
They're saving the op. Victor's already picked it up and left from spawn where Ye died. That is a statement. That is now 3 rounds in a row where Ye goes down first. And it's one of Nags or Kesnet taking that open in duel. And right now it feels like they've got his number.
Saving. Boo!
Oh.
Boo! Yeah! Yeah!
Wow, wait. Holy shit, he really held him there, huh?
Interesting too, because I'm pretty sure where they planted, they get a pocket inside.
You're right, Javelin. I almost forgot. No saving allowed. Egoing only.
How the timing. And they'll let him stew in the fact that they lose a little bit of economy, but Optic trying to find a way back in. And honestly,
NA
got
must
the op
peak.
on Ye. They still got a rifle as well because Marv carried it in with him.
Timeout!
So they have an opportunity to play this round like a gun round, even though they definitely won't have the economy. But that's a threat. The big thing for this round, it's not even Marved, and I think Marved is the win condition for them. They need to play with what plays he wants to make. However, this specific round coming up, Chet has to be talking about how do we enable you, Ye, without you feeling uncomfortable, because right now, 3 in a row, going down early, that's hurt. That hurts for Ye. He's gonna lose confidence. You like anybody. I don't care if you're Michael Jordan. You're gonna lose confidence after something like that.
Yeah, it's certainly been a slower start for the Star Duelist. On Optic especially, it's just so hard to think about that when you compare it to the first map, right? Like, he ran circles around Crew in a much quieter performance up until this point, so we'll see what their play is. How do they set him up? You mentioned right at the start of the timeout the operator for Ye still in his hands. And it looks like it's going to be a peek.
And towards B, yeah. He's lost that fight twice.
But now he's got a turret to help him out.
Hey, that's something. No, for real, that's something.
A little cover.
He could play it past it and then swing back once the turret make contact. Or he could take space with it. Set the knives get traded. Optic know it's going to be a main controlled play. And with that orb, it's just farming a little bit up. Nothing actually coming online from that. It's a long way away for those power holds from Crew. This could be dangerous. If they spot Victor, he broke the drone. That's important because if that got deeper, it might have spotted nobody in sight, but Nags will do the same job.
Ooh.
So they've got it. Look at Kesnet. Look at Kesnet against Zelzik. Or Marved.
Oh my, he cleared sight. FNS is taking notes.
Shoulders been peaked. Kesnet playing with fire. The paranoia hits him. He has to give the space up. Look
He's
at
so
Marv.
crazy.
Oh, but he doesn't land the shots. Kesnet's so weak.
He's buying so much time right now.
Yeah, he is. And look, reinforcement showing up.
Shock dart. Good stuff.
Shock dart.
But it took 2 players to get that kill.
That's a lot of time. They gotta like rush on site now.
Zeno in a place where
Shit.
they don't clear him.
Kesnet played it correctly. Oh, there's one.
The Killjoy right now, so they know where he's at. The drone though, Crash these ops to go for it. So Marved has to win this fight.
They smoke him off, just rush site. Smoke him off front site. Leg it!
Tuck down.
Oh no.
Falls. Oh, you can see it. He wants to.
Ooh, they got a stick.
Victor,
They got the stick.
Victor sticking it.
Oh my god!
Just in the nick of time.
Oh god!
3 seconds left on that too. If
there
he
would have
goes
been another
down,
one, yeah.
they're close enough to potentially get on that spike, but oh my goodness, it's
Oh
close.
my god, stop with the fucking timeouts!
And this is a great play from Marv. Doesn't finish off the fight, but they know that they can invest the time here because they have an insta-kill idea here from Crash. He still has the shock darts, and then beautiful.
That was
Again,
really
Marv
smart by Crashies to hold there
so
too.
good. The smoke.
My god!
Zeno,
Perfect
after they
timing,
realize
Crashies.
where
Well
his
done.
position is, they duel a little
Well
bit.
played.
Crashes just holds, and they stick the defuse in their face.
That's a big one. Now Crew back on really nothing as far as buy. Optic in a decent spot to be able to pull things back and get the lead back. And you mentioned Ye has had a struggle really in these opening picks. That's a big kill.
A little bit of trade of utility here on Tree. Victor can and does consistently pop flash through this.
Yeah, you called it. They just don't have anything to fight back with.
One enemy remaining.
Except for Nagza.
Yeah, asking a lot from Nags.
Yeah, it would.
And he's already clearing the angle, holding it with an op.
That sucks.
There we go. They take the lead.
And it was relatively clean. You just dropped Victor.
Sure. It was an eco. Keep that in mind. Instantly guns purchased here from Crew. And it's a relatively full buy.
If they lose this round, they're fucked.
Light armor on 2 players though.
Oh, mama.
And only 1 shot.
9 and 10.
Zeno.
Yeah.
Again, those
it's
ults
actually GG's
really slow to come online.
Yeah, this is the big round.
And that's a big tool on this attack.
And they call the timeout. Here we go. Calling the strat.
All right, I'll be right back then.
Omen old incoming.
To call a timeout, and again, so close, right? Like they're so close to extending this to map 3, to taking us to Haven.
Yeah.
But they really are. It really seems like they're playing on a knife's edge right
Damn.
now, right? Because you can very easily reestablish control, take us to Haven,
Do you like
or
what you
let
see?
it fall out of
At
your hands and get
ZN_Eon
eliminated from the
PCP
tournament.
Bite
There's
and
so
John
much at
Bite.
stake in this timeout right now.
Yeah. On players like Nagzet. On players like Kesnet to continue winning those opening duels. But also, Zeno. He's been a little quiet this game. That's somebody who's so consistent for Crew. And especially in clutch situations too. Delzik has been showing up so far at this tournament. I mentioned it earlier. But they just quite aren't winning every single one of those clutch situations.
The guy that got rid of all his
Optics seem
friends?
to be
Oh,
favored
come on, man.
in all of those. And that might be because the momentum's in their
How
side.
many players have been
Like,
swapped from
they know
100
they
Thieves?
Got another map to play if this goes sour.
Like
So they're
5?
not in their heads, comparatively.
6?
Again, it's hard to stress the importance of this round for Crew.
8?
Yeah. This round is going to be match point before they know it.
Holy.
So approach this 4-stack B, seemingly set up to hit a mid B split. But the drone actually, and that's going to give them a lot of space. There's nobody in tree.
Look how passive Ye is playing. They've spotted him with the drone though. So now they could either smoke him off, flash him off the angle, or make sure to start trying to pinch him from A main as well. Instead, they just opt to go away from it entirely. And Ye's not in a spot where he can rotate quick, so potential for a B split with a TP backside as well.
Look at
Crashes
Nade's
consistently
reply.
falls back in that position.
All right, one sec.
That
This is the
could
big
take
round.
Attention away from them. And Nag's dash as well to pinch.
This
There's
round pretty much
nobody
determines the
else in
game.
that site.
If Crew
However,
loses this, they're
Finesse
in a
swapped
really
into
bad
utility over
spot.
towards the safe side. This is huge. And Victor's got the no command as well. He could pop that at any moment and completely break up the push.
Delzik has his ultimate. You wonder how long before he tries to.
There's the ult. No command.
Backside.
Ooh.
This already falls.
They're not actually going here.
No.
Shit.
They leave Zeno as a trap to
Shit.
get a kill, and he does.
Yeah, but Ye, remember the op. He's looking heaven right now. There's 2 places he has to look.
Oh,
Here's the
shit.
paranoid. He has to drop down to hell. Nagzet going hunting. He's so
Marv?
weak. Oh, he gets a kill anyway.
They know Marv's here.
Eventually falls.
Wha-
Yes, it certainly seems
Wait,
like
did Marv
Victor's
also get
class
blind
is
by
gonna
that
get
Omen?
laid down.
Wow. Look at Kesnet, knowing that this res is going to come through, knowing that they're going to
Shit.
pick up Victor after his no command, making sure they solidify that round, give them no way to bite back in. Great trades as well into that dark position where Ye found Nagzet trying to jump on him with a classic.
What a response out from Crew, man. What a response out from Crew.
Oh,
And the
thank you, Zuzu.
discipline there as well from Mazin, or whoever it was under in dark. As the tie point comes back in 10-10, fans are happy. We're happy we're getting an extended game here. Discipline shown from Crew is exceptional compared to what we just saw on Bind. It's a complete shift.
Yeah.
One thing we saw in the match against Xerxia was on this defensive side. Once Ye really started to fall to surf in that game, he started
Yo,
to
good night,
play
Sleepy
passive.
Raven.
Yeah.
Finesse also swapped back over towards this B site. They were
What's 100
really
Thieves
not
lineup right
pressuring.
now?
Same thing happening right now,
Asuna
and that's a red flag for
and
Optic's chances to hang into this one. Crew, can they actually take advantage of that, though? Did they spot that same pattern before this game?
Yeah, the conversation around Optic and how they handle pressure has been such a major storyline of this tournament, and now Optic are going to have a chance to really prove what they're worth.
There's the ult backside. Crashes immediately deals with it. There's nobody to actually punish. But they're
They picked up Bang.
The split.
The paranoia out. Ness blinded. Victor.
30 seconds
Playing
left.
for back and spawn. So much information. The truth
Oh!
is that they have time to rotate.
Dude, they have 0 time.
Gets a big one. And the spikes no man's land. They're gonna have to frag their way through.
Kashi play time.
To reestablish control.
Oh! The conflict from CT. What?
Flash. It doesn't get much easier than that. Now Kesnet is flashed
Huh?
up. 10 seconds left. Too many targets to look
Bro.
at.
Dude, we're playing CS. What the hell?
That was something that we didn't see when they reverted to these passive setups. It's not bad. I'm not saying that at all that those setups are, but it speaks to how they want to play in the map, how confident they are to play in some cases. Setups like these, this was where their bread and butter was on Ascent though. It was Crashes and Victor really pairing up well. And
Ooh, good clutch on that fist bump.
You notice how actually Victor delayed that flash for Finesse to find something because he was in that line of sight. He gets the one, and then Crashes just destroys them. This is it.
KJ turret right side mid. What?
From Crew. And it's a reset bonus. So that means it will be complete eco for them. Only pistols if they lose this round on match point.
No turret! Oh my god, they slaughtered it.
Certainly a different way to grab mid info for Killjoy. You often see the alarm bot there. This time Timmy is the sacrificial lamb.
They've really been trying to bring the fight towards this B side. Victor, again, the linchpin. This time, Ye does have the op, and he's playing stairs. That's not an angle.
Turret was blind, not gonna lie.
It really just isn't.
Wait, is the bot's name Timothy or Timmy? I had no idea.
Remember, they took care of
that
the
was a
defenses
chicken.
that Optic had as far as the turret goes in mid.
Here they come. 45 seconds left. They really can't pivot. They could go back up cat, but they haven't done any scouting in that direction. Klaus is going to pop his ult.
Nice. Massive kill out from Ye.
Yay!
We've talked so much about these instances, and that's two big kills.
30 seconds left.
With the operator. Crew left.
Peek him.
Spot.
Make Ye's day. Make Ye's day. Shit!
Bro.
Oh my god. Is that eco for them? There's one too.
And when Ye
eco
got
now,
that kill
I
out of
think.
Nags, the first
Oh my
opening kill
god.
into market, you could honestly
Yeah, they
feel
bought
it.
up for that round.
The energy sucked out of
damn.
Crew. They didn't get anything down onto B main. I'm wondering, yeah, there was the molly to delay. No,
All right, see how they play it.
Can he pop that? Yeah, Finesse was on the other side of the map. Pops the molly. That's what delays enough for Ye to even reposition him here. So Finesse plays perfectly into it, and that's why Ye is in there in the first place. Prime Gaming flawless, and look at the buy from Crew. A couple of Spectres, a lot of Spectres.
Let's go for
What the?
That's Marv down.
Uh-huh.
Optic has been coming online, but the knife from Nags, Storm, and
the Tour de Force, yeah.
That's how these guys are so hard to put down right now. That's why they
Spam this move to help Crew. Man, you were desperate on that spam, weren't you? What in God's name is this?
Screeching halt. Drone across the middle of the map.
Dude, honestly, Killjoy setups are so hard to fucking push into, man.
Yeah.
They're gonna go A, and they've got Killjoy utility. They have turrets. They have a 3-stack from Optic to deal with.
Ness is reading this round.
Let's go, Forced!
Look at how they've all rotated right now.
Light work, baby.
They're actually leaning towards A, leaving Ye alone on the B site. Sure, man down. Nags has to go. The knife. It's gonna get his knives away. He's gonna get paid with the blade. He's able to lay the shots.
Oh! You! Crashes with a kill! Yo, Crashy's nice pickup.
Stay alive, but it's the nade from Victor that gives Optic the win. That sends Crew home packing.
Optic stay alive in, let's say, dominant fashion, at least on that first map. The second a little shaky, but they come alive in the tail end of that second
Crew's
half.
Jet is crying right now.
Unfortunately,
holy fuck.
not going to make a Cinderella story here. No miracle run for them. As they, you said it, get sent packing. They're going home. Unfortunately, the tickets that the desk has continuously talked about. Not for NA quite yet.
Yay. Yes, yay. Get a yay.
And again, Bala.
Oh, the loser camp, no.
He kept him in that game, yeah. Absolutely. If he didn't make a couple of those plays, that first half could have been different. and the beginning of that second.
Oh man.
He just plays with such an aggressive
Dude,
style, so
they're fucking demons.
and that was the kind
Don't
of swagger
be
that
sad.
they needed, right? Like that was the spark that seemed to be missing from Optic up until that point.
But I do have to also give a lot of credit.
Up.
Obviously, Ye played fantastic. Even though he was, I talked about how the mental must have been a little shattered as he lost a couple of those first duels that kept Crew in the game as well. But Finesse really got the read late in that game.
Yeah, he did.
He really got the read, and it was not sheepish on the reads, too. It wasn't like, oh, they're dominating us, so we're playing passive. No, it was for a reason. Victor got activated late in that as well.
Dude, this game was a highlight reel. My God.
Time and time again. And here, that moment, this flash, this was a turning point, obviously, to set up even the next round where Ye went crazy. I mean, we're going to see it in a second. This, in my opinion, ended up being the dagger.
Big win out from Optic. To lose the opening series that they did, to find themselves in this position, and then to walk away with the win is massive.
G, motherfucking G.
Exactly.
Great game.
They shut down an entire narrative of them, you know.
Poor Crew.
Well, not necessarily shut
Still no
down,
wins on Ascent, huh?
But we're not going to talk about it until probably at least playoffs, you know? The narrative of their mental being a little weak. Either
Picture
way,
time.
Momentum strong for them this game, this series.
Cheese.
I'm saddened to inform you all that Gilbert Gottfried has passed away at the age of 67 after battle over a long illness.
No.
Celebration pictures coming through is once again, if you're just joining us, Optic avoid elimination. They take care of Crew, and it wasn't. I mean, at least Ascent wasn't. There were moments, right, where we questioned kind of what the outcome would be. So it wasn't necessarily dominant per se, but they get the job done on their map. And I think to kind of go back to this conversation around how much this win meant for Optic. Yes, they win. They avoid elimination. Yes, they take care of Crew, but they do it on Ascent.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh,
Like,
it's 67. That's crazy.
and they need to find their footing there again.
Yeah, they need to look strong there because otherwise,
I
that's
can't
the map where people are
believe-
gonna go for, and honestly, it's not necessarily something that
The
they
last
want to
words
have.
I've heard from Gilbert
MVP
Gottfried
vote
is
for
him
Ye,
calling
Victor,
me,
Marv, scan the QR code. Who's winning?
or is him
I think it has
roasting
to be
me.
Marv, honestly.
Well, but you think about Ye's map 1 performance.
Sure,
That's
sure,
a tough one.
Yeah.
That's a tough one. We'll see if recency bias is an issue
It's
here.
always an issue.
I
Yeah,
can
the
certainly see
last
that
words I
coming
heard
through
from
before Ye
Gilbert
might get robbed.
Gottfried is saying, Masayoshi, you're a
Marv might
pizza
get-
slut.
No, yeah, Ye might get robbed from that one.
Well, I think it's a tough decision no matter what.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, and Victor being in there too, I think is a good shout because he was a big factor on that second map. The assist that he was getting on that KO, huge. I mean, that setup from Crashies, that could have been
That
the
is a
dagger,
great
is what I'm
memory.
saying. So maybe you put a little bit more.
Hearts of
credence
Jeff
to
for
that. I think
Gilbert
that's a close
Gottfried.
vote.
We'll see how it shakes out. Optic take care of Crew. They live to fight another day. We're going to go through a break. We'll be right back.
You're his one and only pizza slut. Never forget that.
That is a great memory. That's out of here, though. Prime gaming. Yeah. Hey.
Next up is Fnatic versus Zeta. Holy shit! Wait, NIP's out? Oh my god.
No, they won one game, right? They're 1-1. Or is it NIP still in, right?
Is NIP still in?
I think they were 1-1.
Okay, so they're in lower bracket now?
Yeah, it should be. And you know if Dirk is back? I heard he's going to be back Wednesday, but that was also from chat, so I'm not sure. So he's not going to be in this game.
They're saying you don't trust chat.
No.
True. Honestly, fair. Fuck chat. You guys are stupid. You
Dirk
guys are
is-
stupid as fuck!
Wait, hold on, Peter. Dirk said on Twitter Wednesday.
Oh. You're still stupid as fuck. I'm not taking it back. Fuck you guys. Shut up, chat. You hoes.
Yeah. Hey, take this, chat.
I'll eat your ass, Peter. All right, hold on. DM me.
Wait, what?
What?
Let's go, Fnatic! Alright, Peter, are you for Zeta or Fnatic here?
I've never actually heard of Zeta. What region are they from?
Japan! I'm Boaster fanboy
Zeta,
though.
Dude, let's go!
But Boaster Toaster?
Fuck, man.
I want them to make it through this so Durka could play.
That's a good point. What, Japan #1?
Japan! Yeah. Hey. Yeah.
John, the first need to see you hit shots like this on Raze. It shows both POVs.
Eh? Wait, well, let me click it.
Respawn.
One CT, I hear him.
Honestly, outplayed. Honestly, Shazam, you could have played better there.
There is so much talent.
There's a lot to learn from in that play.
Right now, but sadly today we'll have to say goodbye to 5 of those players.
Goodbye, crew.
Bye, crew.
Bye.
With the 13-5 win.
No, the crew react cam.
This is an elimination match, man.
No, they look so down. Sheesh. That pop flash from KO from CT was still like I'm still shocked by that.
Gaming post match highlights. Optic they live to see a 2-0 over crew means that they keep their Masters Reykjavik dreams alive. I'm back on the desk here with Jess and Kakuka. I think that was the Optic that you wanted to back on day one here. They finally showed up.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm extremely happy, especially with the performance of Marv, you know, swapping into the agent, making a change like that in literally one day after you get a loss. You decide like, you know, Brimstone's not hard, it's not strong enough in our composition. We go back to the Omen, and the way that he was playing, especially on the defense, so aggressive, eating all that space, playing with the TPs, he was a constant
all female desk. Yeah, after dueling with Jody, I think some Valorant players need to learn to listen to some girls.
It doesn't even matter what he has in his hands.
There you go, kill. I think that's the strategy they employ. Yeah. No, Marv today. What a pleasure
really
to be able
looking
to watch
forward now to the rematch against Xerxia, because this is, as you said, Yinsu, the Optic that I expected to see, the Optic that adapts, that is bold, that just, you know, has what it takes to go on the server and put out with something different.
We've criticized
Bong
Optic a
hit
little bit, especially
snipes
after that
420
first game.
Kush.
I was definitely in line of the criticism there, I won't lie, and I come out now and I get
Banger
to
of a
use
name.
my words a bit.
You're wearing the green proudly.
I am wearing the green proudly today. I did predict them going into this. I had enough faith that they would bounce back after that loss, and no matter what kind of, not even excuses, but criticisms we sort of threw around for them, they definitely learned from it. As you said, compositional changes, player, positioning changes and stuff. So you're right. I do have to eat my words, and by doing so, I can't send them on the plane that we were ready to send them on. We had the tickets awaiting, so I went to the plane instead, and I got given a demonstration, which I'm going to give back to everyone. So, should North America win, a mask will drop down in front of you from the sky. Pull down on it firmly to start supplying oxygen. Then place the strap over your nose and whoa,
hey!
Tighten as shown on the side here, and then make sure that you fit your mask first before you go and fit the mask to other salty EU members around the world. And that's what we got here today.
Did the NA guys teach you that? I'm sure they're pretty familiar with it.
I was going to say, I went on a demonstration somewhere. I cannot confirm or deny that it was a North American person who taught me that, so yes.
But, yeah, Optic, after all of the memes, out of all of the jokes, they deliver some insane moments. I'm going to show you a couple of those now for the Verizon high-speed moment. Of course, Yay, with quite a few ridiculous kills here.
Oh, the Marshall is coming on
Feeling a bit silly, ain't ya?
It's the collateral, and that is the last one. And I think he doesn't find the last kill, but it doesn't really matter because the round is already set in stone. Is there anything that this guy cannot do?
Oh, I love this one as well because that positioning they weren't aware of. Baller had already called it out and dug by his
Valorant
side.
fell
That
off.
little jump, skip, and hop.
Look at the instant one-way that Mark plays there, being like, oh, you're under pressure.
Yeah, I think I love the fact that whilst Marv might not have gotten that kill, for example,
Man,
he
fresh
set
out of the
up
Rainbow
Yay
Six
and other
Siege
teammates
section.
around the map consistently.
My
so if he
God.
wasn't clutching, he wasn't acing left, right, and center, or moving around the map in just weird and wondrous ways, then he was making sure that he could supply his team the assists that they need, whether it's with dark cover, whether it's with his movement and baiting around the map. It was an incredible map there from Optic, and I really do have to give them the highlight of them playing what I feel to be quite a lot different from that Xerxia game. Not as scared as we saw them there. And I think even though that's the theme of the tournament, maybe they took it a little bit too seriously on day number one. They've come in and gone, oh, these are just nightmares, and we woke up from it.
What drink did you get? I got a cold brew.
I really want to see that rematch. I'm also very sad to say goodbye to Cruz so early in the competition. It's only day 3, and we were talking about their entire journey through the last year, and it looks like this year, for now, is not going to continue. But I still think that there is a lot of things that they need to fix. Maybe this is the time to just go back home, try and get
Most
a little
tourney shots
bit of
are back.
rest
Yeah.
and look into all these demos that they have right now to go into, okay, we should
Fighting
do
game
this, we
community,
should do
though,
this better.
their chat's
Also
pretty
look into
hype.
their strengths, because I think like the changes on the first map, benefit them.
They're still the only team that made every single international tournament, and I wouldn't be surprised if they make the next one as well. Before we move on, we do have the results from the player of the match. You guys at home have voted in this one. Oh, this was close.
Yeah.
This was closer than I thought it was going to be. Marv had a great performance, but I feel like El Diablo, he just gets the vote.
It's so hard as well because Yay performed on both maps really well. So you really do have to give him a nod. Whereas Marv showed up in tenfolds on the second match. So what's more important, the dominant win on Bind and then going into a close match on Ascent, or Yay popping off on both maps? And I think that's clear.
To be fair, okay, when you're playing on the Brimstone and you're playing on the Omen, I mean, on that first map especially, they were just hunting onto Jay constantly over and over. He was holding with the operator, he was getting the first kills, and we saw many mistakes, as we said, from Cruz. To me, in my heart, it goes for Marv.
Oh, okay, well, we actually, guys, have FNS in the studio, which means that things are all good. I'm really sorry. I had to do that. And he's standing by right now with Jackie in the Verizon post-match interview.
Brecky, 39 months into tier 1.
Invaded, elimination. I'm sure that's a huge relief. You're surviving in the lower bracket. Tell me what you're feeling right now.
Relief, I guess. I mean, we were pretty confident going into the game, but we were also confident going into the game versus Xerxia.
Well,
so,
Brecky.
We have a pretty confident play style. I think we also have that demeanor as well. We know what we're capable of, and today we showed it.
Okay, so let's talk about Xerxia a little bit. I think earlier you said something like your biggest fear is losing a game that you shouldn't. So when I heard that, I mean, I was like, they have to make some adjustments. Well, y'all did make adjustments. We definitely saw that in what just played out here. Can you talk to me about what you changed strategically and mentally?
Not strategically so much.
Okay.
I think we played our game more than we did versus Xerxia on the first day. It just felt like people were uncomfortable. We felt like we were giving away too many early kills, which we don't normally do. we're a very, very disciplined team for the most part. And if we gain momentum, we usually make plays. Like Jake will push, Ye will push, Marv will push this place. But we were doing that too early in the game without really reading what they were going to do. So they also have a very unorthodox play style. So at the end of the day, it just came down to them playing really, really well and us playing poorly.
Okay, talk to me about map 2. That was your pick, and it was off to a little bit of a slow start there. You did take that tactical timeout, so did y'all say something to each other like, okay, we got to get this done right now?
Well, I mean, Chet just calls. Usually it's done. We don't do the whole motivational speaking thing. We just call. We're just like, hey, we need to do this to fix it and win the round. And
that round was crazy.
I don't remember exactly what he called, but we just kind
of. They were
clueless
clueless on their positioning.
And then whatever. I don't remember. I'm not gonna say what it was, but either way, it didn't work.
Oh, not gonna reveal all the secrets.
Yeah.
Okay.
But we were confident in the map pool as it was. But yeah, when
the
set was started off a little rough for us, we still knew we could come back, especially when Jimmy and I won. He aced, and we won like 1 2v5, 1 2v3. So yeah, he was definitely the MVP for me on at least Ascent.
Okay, well, y'all definitely executed there. And you heard Kakuka earlier. She said Marv was her MVP. Yeah. He was playing some TikTok Omen, huh?
Yeah, he was nice. Actually, what's funny is he was playing Brimstone a lot for the entire time before we switched. So this was a recent switch by us for him to go back to Omen. And so I'm just going to take full credit and say that was on me. That was all me telling him to switch there because
let's go, Finesse.
Yeah, I know how good he is on Omen, so.
All right, well, thank you so much, Finesse. But do not go anywhere. We got Zeta versus Fnatic. I said don't go anywhere. You stay right there, okay? We'll be back in a flash.
We love a short king. What's a short king? Snake.
Verizon is going ultra with 5G ultra wideband in many more cities, so you can do more. Mindy, with up to 10 times faster speeds, she can download a movie in minutes.
No way!
Yep. Okay,
yep.
Now let's work off-site. Public Wi-Fi? No thanks. 5G ultra wideband is faster and safer, and so powerful that it's not just for phones.
Guys, I'm out of water.
Hello, 5G home and business.
I might have to go somewhere.
It's time to go ultra with Verizon, America's most reliable 5G network, so you can do more.
Banger.
Yo, the party people!
What the fuck?
Howard has evolved into Alienware Man.
Oh my god. Classic Stefan. Yo, Kainu, thank you for the prime. Hope you're your first month there. And JCO, thank you for the prime. Hope you're your first month there. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the prime, laddies. We got the power. I'm down. 1, 2, 3. All right, chat. Hacks ball time. Heavy, 2 months with the prime. Peter, you gonna play hacks ball?
Sure.
Peace, chat.
What do you do the password for? Oh wait, are you making a different one?
Yeah, make a new room. In the night? Jabasted. Are you Asdest?
What do I do for a password?
1, 2, 3.
No, I'm PP.
All right. How do you guys find that room so fast? While they're learning the controls, go! Ooh. Oh!
Get fucked! Loose
Bitch. Red names rise. Any reds? Any reds? Get that out of here. Get that out of my house. Ooh. Oh, you actually thought you'd get over there? Ah. I'm holding him off. Big.
What?
NT. Oh, dude, I thought that was about to be a bank of a lifetime.
All right, John, you got this.
Shit. Oh my. It's just too easy. Whatever, run it back. Cheesed.
All right, you got this, John.
Ooh. Get that out of here. Boom! Ooh, good reset by you. Good reset for blue. Oh, shit! Sunglass emoji. All right, 30 seconds left. GG's.
GG's.
Happy 2 months of the Prime. IO games. Build Royale. Shooters IO. Oh.
Welcome back to Masters. One team has been eliminated. Crew, RIP. Send home pack and they go into the airport. But who
Jackie, way
will
too
be
soon.
joining them? Another team's name is on this backpack. Fnatic or Zeta. Oh my gosh.
Doug.
I told
No.
you to put...
No. I couldn't send NA home before, so I had to send another representative, and Doug was the only one nearby.
That means you guys are good.
I'm just gonna put this
You guys
away.
got it.
You know,
can-
whilst you're on your way to there, I have this oxygen mask from it. Can you return that? Yeah, I've already had enough. Thank you, though.
Oh my
Moving on, really
descent.
excited to be on the desk with you for the first time, Doug. Not awkward at all. And Jess, always love
bad.
doing the desk with you. What was this?
We'll talk about it
Okay,
later.
yeah, we got to talk about that later because we
Oh
got some
my.
teams to talk about here. Zeta or Fnatic. Okay, so let's start off with Fnatic here because there is a lot to talk about, people. The roster, VLR, Reddit, Twitter, everyone wants to know. I'm just going to straight up ask y'all here, okay? Why aren't they playing with Durga? Loud is in a similar situation, but they're handling it differently, Doug.
I was really hoping you'd go to Jess for that one. I don't know if I have a good answer.
What's your take?
Ultimately, it seems like they value the fact that
Dub.
they've been scrimming with these players as long as they have, and the land buff, so to speak, right? Like you're playing in the same room with these people. That does make a difference to competitors. So it seems like they're prioritizing that over having Durka on the roster, which
Holy
I can
guns.
very easily see.
Look how many
that
guns I have on the
going
top.
away.
You can see Minnie on your screen right now walking in the middle of the pack. That's the for these boys. And if I was their coach right now, if I was standing in his shoes, I would have not made the decision to put Durka into the starting lineup, having them all in a separate room at all. However, a man that has been able to come out on top has been Fearoff.
Yeah, Jess, I want to pick your brain about that more. So, you know, we have beat the Durka point to death. He ain't playing. It's we said statistically, the subs are bad. So what's the core issue, Jess? And I want you to dive in here because we want to bring
loud,
up our man here.
man.
Yeah, I mean, this man stood the tide, even through a sort of a battering that Fnatic went through in their recent matchup. He stood up and played extraordinarily well. We asked on the second map whether or not, because he had a little bit of a shallow agent pull as well, whether he would be okay on the Sage. The man looked absolutely new and
Get down!
a lot of rookies who come in and do in the roster, so I think that
Statistically, those things, but what it does seem to me like as I was watching some of it almost feel like they're trying to do setup over top and right. Like to be honest, we're trying to do a little bit too much to perhaps let their setup be a little more comfortable. We do see that in some of the statistics. Had a great series
How the hell do people play on high sense, man?
Say about the Fnatic roster. How about that? Roll the video.
Hello everyone.
Oh, that was good.
Boaster here, and yeah, you know it. I play for Fnatic. Well, originally, no one wanted to sign me, so that's why I became the IGL of a team. I made my own team with Minnie, and we ended up getting.
Oh, that's what Bolster sounds like.
That's a short story.
Yeah.
Being a leader is super important.
I thought his voice would be
especially
deeper.
when you have a bunch of younger players who might look up to you, or they kind of need that guidance in game, especially when it comes to like the mental aspects out of game as well. The pressures from expectations of fans, or the pressures from just trying to perform to their standard. So of the original core roster, we've just got Mystic, and he was with the team since the beginning. I'd say he was the kid who kind of learnt fast and grew fast, and he was the one I was willing to kind of take a risk with and kind of take with me, essentially. Next up, let's go with Durka. He's the kind of superstar talent, top 21 Jet, everyone says, but in my eyes, he's definitely top 3 in the world right now. Next one, Magnum. He's the player who people kind of don't put much value in, but he's definitely the underrated dark horse.
Dude, these pauses are so long.
And then also, we got 2 substitutes this event. So whoopee, we got Hyber coming from Finland as well, and he's kind of standing in for Durka at this current point. Only known him for about 8 days, so it's going well, let's say. He's a very positive chap, and he's quite upbeat.
He's a very
and he's
positive
just
chap.
A likable guy who is kind of crisp at the game. And last but not least is Fearoth, also a substitute for this event. Fearoth shows really good qualities of a leader without being the leader. Some of the things he says when we're practicing, I'm like, oh, bloody hell, I shouldn't be saying that really. Like, oh, goodness me, this guy's good. The best response to having 2 subs is to go
Good stare on
with
his
no
end.
expectations and just kind of enjoy the moment. Like in Kung Fu Panda says, something about the present is a gift. That is why it's called the present. So that's why you gotta live in it. And it's a really cute quote from the turtle.
Bolster's such a likable guy.
I like that quote, but I can't remember it.
No expectations, enjoy the moment. Quoting Kung Fu Panda there.
And that's how you know.
That hit different.
Yeah, that's how you know we're deep in the philosophical times
Extremely.
of our day, right?
Oh,
like
yeah.
if we're quoting Kung Fu Panda, it doesn't get.
No,
much
it
harder
doesn't get
hitting
deeper than that. No.
No,
Okay, y'all, we got to talk about Zeta, though, okay? We got a lot to talk about. And I want to start with their press conference. So they said they wanted to come here, and their goal is to win just one game. That's what they said, just win one game. Sure. They are on the hunt. They have spotted the wounded bear. So, Doug, can they
Let's go, Zeta.
Beast?
Yeah, no.
No,
probably not.
Okay, Doug.
And like, here's the thing. You look at it on paper and you go, okay, Fnatic, 2 subs, they don't look great. Kind of what's going on internally. Is this an opportunity for Zeta? But I do think that I feel like Fnatic still outclassed them at every facet of the game.
Bro, do you want to hop in the call?
That's what's hard, right? Like,
oh, I love you on the desk.
I do. Don't hold
and
back.
Man, I love a good Cinderella story just as much as the next guy, but their objective was to win one map.
Yeah.
Right? Like,
I got just the bubble for
I
you.
just think that they would be punching up in a pretty heavy way, even with the subs.
It's funny that you say punching up, because the only man that was even able to punch in a positive rating
Holy
in any
shit,
way,
can this
shape,
game
or
start
form
already,
in that
please?
previous beating
I
that
need a
DRX
nap,
dealt
bro.
them was
Yeah,
the
I need a nap.
Laz. He was playing a couple of different agents, and he
He's
was
been
doing
a lot of
damn
games.
good at it. He was the only one that after beating after beating after beating that they took from DRX was able to withstand at the end. And I think that goes to show that there are maybe some glimpses of some really serious potential for the side of Zeta here. Is it well fleshed out? Is it 5 full members working in full cohesion? No, it's not yet. And I think that that's a really important point to point out here, because the viewers, what's the expectation? Everyone thinks Fnatic's super wounded and everything like that, but you're standing there ranking them a lot higher than Zeta, who is a fully fleshed out 5-man roster with no subs. That goes to show the difference in skill gap we're talking about here when we talk about Fnatic, wounded, 2 subs, and Zeta. And that's just the reality of it at the moment.
Okay, Jess, Doug, I hate to interrupt, but we are ready to get into map bans. We are working
They're
on
ready!
information up on your screen right now.
For map bans, There's another time after that.
Turns 20 today. I'm old. Thanks for being part of my life for 2 years, man.
But, you know, this is what matters now, and I don't know, y'all. We just know the pressure is on. Okay, that information is up on the screens now, so tell me what y'all thinking as it comes down.
I mean, we haven't seen Zeta play Ascent since I don't even know when.
Possibly
so that's
ever.
Yeah.
So it's been 7 hours.
It does seem like
yeah,
it
should have been.
The before times, if you want to call it that, and then Fnatic getting rid of Breeze, not a surprise. But
Actually, I don't know if it should have been over by now.
Baby. All the
I think they're an hour behind schedule, but not too bad.
You can't take Fnatic to Fracture. This was the map.
Yo, lily pads! Welcome for 2 months. I'm glad you joined the stream. Turned 20 today. Am old. Thanks for being part of my life for 2 years, man. Wait, what?
They have spoken
Lily pad, happy birthday.
They don't have a lot of set plays worked out and
Wait, Fracture?
fear off. So you go into a very technical
Yeah, lily
map there
pads
for
too.
Fnatic
Ban that.
they themselves probably didn't expect you to pick.
Fracture and Icebox.
Yeah, I do think you're right about Fracture. It also, the map lends itself to a little bit of chaos, even if it adjusts its design. So you wonder if maybe that's the window in which Zeta strike, right? Like a little bit of something that's too much for Fnatic to handle. I also think Fnatic starting off on the attack.
No bind. I would ban bind off Fnatic as well. They're really good on bind.
Otherwise, I think this series probably rides on Fracture.
Yeah, I think whoever... No, not whoever. For Zeta, yes, obviously. If they don't win that Fracture, then yes. Icebox is such a good map for Fnatic historically. You just think about all the set plays they have on it, and they're very simple set plays that you could actually teach a new incomer in one singular scrim, so it's not super intricate, synergized plays that you would need on Fracture, for example.
Right.
So if Fnatic win map number 1, I really don't see us going to Haven. I just don't see a world in which we would get there.
Okay. Just Doug, we are almost ready to go. I got chills.
Almost
I cannot wait
ready?
to get this started. Okay, we'll be back after this quick break. Zeta Division and Fnatic, do not go anywhere, folks. Lots of action ahead.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Dude, are these maps out now? Yeah, I guess more IO games.
Oh hi yo.
Moving on.
Start the fucking game! Holy.
What's grandma? I don't know, I'm scared. Wait, my mouse wait. I can't. I can't move. My mouse goes to a second monitor. Nah. Huh? Your team lost? Tanaki 16, thank you for the prime. Yo, what up, team? Like paintball guns. Do I ever have to reload? Oh, I do. What? Yeah? Ooh, a katana. Oh! Huh? What is this? I have no idea.
Ball my face, so I can't even critique. But you know what? We said the pressure's on. They're feeling the nerves, that weight.
Crew.
Can you feel it?
Arr.
Zeta and Fnatic,
Spawn in
they
C.
can. A heavy burden to bear today. You lose, you are out. Pack your bags. So, can Fnatic and their subs become one, or will Zeta get it done? Yes, that rhymed, Doug. And I know you are feeling the hype.
Yeah, it's actually kind of funny.
Let's go, Zeta! Let's go!
Is this Raft Battle Royale?
So loose. Right, like Depth's over there kissing his biceps.
He was.
Boaster's
punching his hand.
Yeah, and he's always smiling. Right,
I know.
so he's probably
so
not like the best indication of what pressure is. The guy might not know what pressure feels like.
Right.
He's just so lighthearted, and I do think something like that is important when you consider the fact that you are in a lower bracket match that you probably weren't expecting to be.
All right, well, could we be sending one of the best
Sea-Dog.
teams home? Could Japan finally get an international win? Well, let's move on to the Prime Gaming Agent Select. All right, Jess, anything standing out to you here?
Your boy Sea-Dog.
Bringing out the breach. I mean, are we really surprised at this? The amount of times we've heard this man. Like, I wanted to put out something exciting here. I was like, what's exciting for your eyes? And yeah, no, nothing.
The
really
Astra
exciting.
Viper.
For the most part, we're seeing where the sort of subs are going to sit in there. I expected Hyper to play the Raze. Obviously, he has to feel Durka's very, very
Zoinks.
And then Fearoff on the other side will play the Viper. A lot of, you know, teams talking
Fight
about
me
the
if you
physical
dare.
stuff. Do we bring the double controller? Do we bring the Astra onto?
I'm gonna sink your ship, pussy.
Look over to the side of Zeta there. They still want to rock with that. That's something they still want to, you know, get. I was going to say get jiggy with. I'm sure that has a negative connotation of some kind, but
it sounds good.
It does sound good, doesn't it? I actually don't know what I just said, but it sounds good. I don't know what that is. That what it is?
We'll talk after.
Okay, thank you.
Conversation later, because you know what? Win or go home, people. Mitch and Tom, take it away. Also, Mitch, your eyeshadow on point. I love it.
Thank you so much.
We can't buy anything.
Always, Jackie. I really had to just copy hers. I saw it and said, Spoozy, do that for me. Well, Tom, it's time to dive on into this game, and I am so excited to kick this one off. I mean, we have got two teams that have struggled so far here, and now one of them has to go home.
Yeah, it's not a fun experience. These are two teams that I don't
Honestly,
think
I think
Fnatic
are the favorites, right?
We want the sort of the Japanese, the heart of the Japanese team to sort of fight on throughout the tournament, and of course Fnatic.
Which one?
Well,
Or sorry, what was the question?
I'm pretty sure Fnatic are the favorites for this.
Let's see on the predictions.
Already getting right into our.
I want to say yes.
An aggressive start out for the defensive side, looking to try and take an awful
Zeta's wish was to win one
They are on
game
the wrong side, but they will have to
coming into this tournament.
quickly. The problem is they've
That was their goal.
This could be a little bit of an issue. You can see Fnatic have overrun the site. They're getting a plant down easily, but they've at least
big pick on
managed to
Magnum.
deal with Magnum off the bat. So that's one player taken down. A little bit of security out of the game for Fnatic. As they now look to hold on to control up in heaven. There's 3 players tucked up there.
Holy.
The potential to play off some
Quadruple's sewer push?
back up, but Fearoth is in a lot of trouble. And with him going down, the wall has disappeared. They're going to fight for the other side, and that's where they run right into a patient Sugar Zero with a great lurk out here. And 2 kills. That should be the round in the bag.
Oh shit!
Good luck to Mystic, that is all I'll say. He does
Dude, Zeno the strats!
But I don't think it's really going to matter with the amount of time on the clock. Now, something we really wanted to talk about going into this map is sort of...
Wait, that was actually really clean.
Weeb's in. That was sick. Dr. Jeeves, 22 months of the prime.
Now, Boaster normally on a Viper. That's how they would normally play this map. He is definitely someone who can play the breach, but what made it interesting for me is, and I'll let you take this bit, it's your man Fearoth, because he's never played a breach. So I was looking at that going, there's no way he subs in on that role, but for Alliance, he has played a Viper.
Yeah, so it would have been kind of weird, right, to see Fearoth try a completely new role, and for Boaster, having already had the experience, it's a
Blocking kill feed? Oh,
she,
my bad.
I do think, though, for Fearoth, yeah, this is an agent that, sure, he does play on this map, but Alliance don't play this map that often. This is somewhere that he doesn't have a ton of experience, and certainly when I was on the roster, not an agent that we would typically put him towards, because there's a player like Hype there who would typically take this role. That's a great opening duel by Zeta coming through. It's going to cause a couple of problems, right? Losing one of those weapons early on. When
Fnatic forced here.
Best like this, you really got to find the ground right off the bat, and they're being pushed back
god! Oh my!
Again, and the drop down has not yielded any better results.
Dude!
If they get flawless after 4, dude, that's so bad.
Flawless round when your opponent falls.
Oh shit!
Incredibly well. Now they themselves.
Wait, that's just like disrespect, right?
We can talk about them compositionally as well.
What, the Forest?
If you
yeah.
No, they got bomb plant. They just go. They can go sheriffs here now.
Tom, Death is playing a Viper.
Penta sheriff. And then back into gun rounds on the 4th round.
Teams have to stretch themselves a little thin within their composition. When he played this within Japan, though, it actually looked.
They just got the correct read on them. And that nade kill off the rip for against the breach was like.
That's huge.
Yeah. I think breach was gonna win them the Forest if anything.
And the fact that so far he's flying high and almost got his Viper's pit already, I think they're gonna be quite happy with that.
Yeah, it could definitely be looked at as a good sign. With this 3rd round coming into play, Zeta should be able to get that Viper's pit online nice and easy. Realistically, you know, look at what Fnatic have to work with. Just a couple of pistols, no shields for the most part. This is a round for Zeta.
Yeah, I got a haircut.
I guess they're happy to play quite
unintentionally.
Their utility holding down B site, making
I asked him to just clean up my sides, but
and they've got a decent
it happens.
giving up control over the
yeah, I asked him. I was like, "Yeah, you can thin the hair like usual, and I just want to clean up on the sides."
They have no
idea. No!
And then I closed my eyes for like a second and opened them, and I saw like big clumps of hair on the tarp. Like, huh?
Got dangerous.
Oh!
That's one way to enter the server with a couple of headshots right off the bat, and he's looking for a little bit more. Doesn't quite manage to finish off Sugar Zero. And now they're starting to question if maybe the spike's starting to go back in the other direction. It's yet to make it to the site, but Fnatic could take
Shut on screen, sir. Oh my god.
Perfect players left alive for this. And look, Fearoth's already put his wall down on B early rounds, so that's not going to be.
Dude, I only have it set up for the analyst.
Snakebite's still online. Breach utility for Boaster and the ability to get this spike.
Wait, where do the analysts go?
Flip this round into their favor now. The only downside being just how low Fearoth is. It's got to be a big round from Boaster on the site. If he goes down, this round is basically done.
Huh?
He's just crossed over one.
No!
And Sugar Zero, the man with the flank in the previous round, the lurk that got them a bunch of kills. Nice snake bite down, but he's gonna get it halfway at least. Look at the HP though, 45 left. Pushed out by the utility now. They know he's not defusing. They'll wait for him to go over and tap it. You think? No, Boaster's in the open.
Oh, no.
And he's taking the kill.
That was a good try.
Is the round for
Damn, that was...
Look, Tom, you know, 2-1 might not
Holy
look
shit,
strange.
Hyber and Boaster, bro.
Dude, I missed out on it.
But second round force for Fnatic. They
my Twitch said like, you need to reload as soon as the play happened.
Unlucky. Hyber got 2 back-to-back headshots. Kind of gross.
Ooh, the replay?
They actually still have enough to buy into this one, even though it's such a peculiar position.
My god, they're looking good.
I mean, And it's like the
Looking snappy.
flick back on the second as well. And you also had Mystic with the initial and Boaster finding another. Like, that's around the... Yeah, Fnatic, they're going to feel a little bit lucky to get off the bat, but now they can actually invest back into this round and have a good chance to actually even things up.
Oh, this is going to be big.
Ooh, I like that breach flash to instant rope from Boaster. 3 eye still on him.
They've not seen anyone outside B. They've got the orb uncontested, no utility coming their way. You're starting to realize, yeah, there's probably players grouped up outside A ready to take this, but what are they going to do about it? With a minute on the clock, they typically
what is this lineup?
Main and take those fights.
Is it one way?
They decide against
Shit.
it. Figured out in the previous, I assume. Here comes the stim beacon, the ultimate as well. Is that about to go down? Are they preemptively putting it through? This could be a very interesting execute.
Well, I think Zeta's dead here, yeah.
He's left completely isolated. The rest of the team have, however,
They play that really well.
rotated in towards A. So this is basically a stack up for Zeta. They've got a good opportunity already. 2 quick kills coming back through. In fact, making a third. It's left all on to Mystic.
It's Mystic.
Holding the ult. Well, I don't even know
they don't
where
have
you
spike
use
either.
it at this point to try and get back in.
If he even had one smoke, right, he could get out there, take the spike, and maybe things could go his way. But they are holding him, and it's not just rifles. It's that tour de force in the hands of Laz. That's really where you're afraid coming into this one. And with 15 seconds left, there's no choice but to go forward. Now or never. There you go. That goes exactly as expected. Zeta pick up the 3rd round. A good answer back after losing to the Eco. It's not the ideal start for Fnatic, that's for sure. Look where the economy is after that kind of back and forth bounce. They're in a pretty shaky spot.
Yeah, it's an odd
Jesus.
one. You've almost got yourself a showstopper online.
Yeah.
So that's
a nice shot.
something that you could look to play with. Something I have.
No need for TPs, man. Just hit those shots. Damn.
This agent was designed for Laz, and what I mean is that he used to try and Yoru off.
Hello Masayoshi. Today is my birthday.
April
3.
Tran 12. Happy birthday.
It wasn't amazing.
Happy birthday.
Useless. So they've now added in an agent that actually does what he wanted, and also he was primary AWPer in previous FPS titles as well. So it's basically made to give him opportunities. This purchase is a bit of a weird one though from Fnatic. It leaves them in a spot where they can still buy into the next round, but
sing it better.
It's those hero rifles that we're going to be focusing on.
Happy birthday.
The orb for Hyber, they can then maybe try to blitz
That's all I got.
sight with a rolling thunder and showstopper if they were to have that opening duel. They've got it with a nade.
Wait, what?
Sugar Zero's gone down. Rifle to be retrieved. Mystic really wants it. He's running forward to the site. The snake bite will slow them for a moment, but they keep on getting kills.
Yeah, Magnum just got one with a classic as well. This is already such a peculiar round. It's the non-weapons that are actually doing most of the work, and because Hyper got
the timing.
it's actually given him the shot.
Oh, that timing is fucking tragic.
And I don't know, like it seems like Zeta are doing the hard work and then losing the rounds that should be a lot simpler.
Depth wall?
Weird spots.
Cross the site?
So far, this game hasn't gone exactly how
Oh, fuck a wall. He has timing.
Maybe Zeta can get out with a clutch, though, and put us back on track.
Oh, dude.
The flank of the flank of the flank! This is too dank. There's so many flanks. Oh my god, Fracture uncompetitive. My god.
But Dep's still standing. They've already put something onto the spike, and Hyper is the steps behind. This man's aim has been on point so far this game. That's 2 rounds
Hyper's
where
nuts.
he's had multi-frags where he didn't even start with a weapon.
Yeah,
Damn, he really was holding that angle for so long.
We have an eco win, then we have an eco win, and you know, when we look at this situation and go, how do we start it? Oh, well, look, they're 1 orb away, so maybe if Hyper can grab an orb. Well, he naded a guy to get that ult, and then he didn't even use it. They didn't use the rolling thunder that we were talking about. Instead, it was a classic getting them kills. It was a sheriff on the
Hyper, my man.
That is gross.
I mean, this is a ludicrous
Who are you rooting for? I'm rooting for Fnatic here.
Get any more grounded in reality. We're starting it out on Zeta with a couple of pistols.
I'm a Boaster and a Durka fan.
Pushing up with 4 players. But Fnatic have read that. They're going the other side. They pop their early flash there. They hear some noise, and yep, they're out of there.
Yeah, and they should have the warning system as well, telling them there's someone coming in from behind. With the clearance of depth, sure, they
the
have
sand
to be a little
take.
bit careful, but at this point,
Quadruple flank?
Watching that flank and knowing that they're coming in from behind, and there's going to be Fearoth already. A multitude of members in that direction. He's got to be
Stampede, get down! Wait, no way he swings that.
What's just happened? happen from Sugar Zero.
Oh.
We complimented this guy on his lurks. Maybe he should shoot people from behind. That wasn't too fun of a fight to watch, but somehow they come back into it again.
Wait, hold up.
This is just a ludicrous game so far.
Don't count him out.
Puts them into a decent spot, rolling
Boaster with the counter ult. Wait, really well played by Boaster. Ooh, just getting Magnum, no crossover with him.
For the side Boaster's up top. He's got one, but now he's in trouble. Tucked behind the box, he'll swing out.
Feels
and
bad.
Crow will find him. A 4th round goes to Zeta. And Tom, yeah, it's not got any easier to understand.
What? How did they spotted the whole team, Mitch? They knew it. They were all of them there. I'm genuinely lost for words. I have no idea. They got an entry, a free site, and an afterplant, and they lost a 5v4 retake to pistols.
Yeah.
And they used a Rolling Thunder.
Yeah.
Oh man.
He gets another one here as well. it's so clean.
Wait,
so clean.
Look, if ever
wait, that's why he swung, because they were breach concussed.
There isn't as strong an ult as people make it out to be. I think that one right there shows it.
Oh.
All you gotta do is hit those taps, and Laz, well, he hits them all the damn
you know
time.
what, Mitch?
Concussed associate, it's so underwhelming.
Yeah, if they get rid of those 2 rifles.
Yeah, exactly. They've got the
I'm all in.
advantage in this round. Like, unfortunately, Hyber's one of the rifles, so he's basically sandbagging himself.
Do you think your accuracy should be decreased?
Kind of strange as well, right? When he's got the
Nah,
showstopper, you'd think
I don't
he'd
mind
be
that it's
aggressive in
accurate.
this
It's just
round,
like,
you
I
get
wish
that
I
little bit to
would have to
take the
fight
rifle.
against it more.
Maybe you want to blitz on through,
Oh, I
but
see.
They're deciding against that, and I guess you still want to keep
Rebel lineups?
ultimates as well, right?
Oh my god, guys, it's a fracture game. It's a fracture game. Dude, I stayed up till 8 a.m. to watch the freaking games, and I fell asleep as soon as the game started. I'm so tilted.
I was
Anyway.
I was wondering because I had just responded to you. I was like, wait, I think Slim just passed out.
Yeah. Okay, on my way to my computer. Be right there.
All right, see you soon.
Oh, he fell off.
Is actually going to push him away. Now there's only 25 seconds left, and they're going to have to wait again if they want to put this screen back up.
And they have to. There's no way that they can just wide face out into these angles. They know exactly what they're up against in terms of weaponry. I think they're going to pop a little bit of utility here, get themselves out.
Oh!
That's the shot through.
Vanguard?
Poster, Mystic, Fear up. They all go down, and Magnum's got a clutch.
Vac!
Wait, what?
Nice shot.
Shot out of Laz.
Holy shit, that was insane. Okay, sorry. They changed perspective, and I thought Fnatic won that for a second. I was
side now starting to look that little bit better.
Yeah.
Think about what they were up against, though.
That's the thing. It's one of those.
Dude, Laz is killing it.
Fnatic, they just needed to get the spike down because Zeta played it incredibly well. They were just patient. They went, okay, well the spike's not planted. We can just try and buy time, and that screen doesn't last as long as it used to. Still.
Oh my! This man's playing on a DS.
It seems like he's having a field day at the moment. 10 and 3. 10 also has 9 kills. Not confusing at all.
Yeah,
Thank you for naming yourself 10. Really appreciate that one.
Yeah, big plays by 10. Yeah, it's nice to see him because I think yesterday or the other day when we saw him, he was not really coming into form. You know, he definitely struggled to get it up there get up on the board, and now we're 9-5. He's starting to farm it up. We already saw the showstopper, the impact that he was able to pull through with that. Things are starting to look good for this Zeta side.
Why do they do 4x3? It's for purely like the way the textures look and like what you're comfortable with.
Look at how much success.
Because 4x3 doesn't affect the game or stretch the character models.
In early duels, I mean, it's actually ridiculous when you think about that last round on B site. They couldn't even get the spike down on the.
But it changes how the characters look and your crosshair.
They were up against pistols. They had information. They still lost that round. This is definitely one where you got to go back.
Boo! Timeouts.
Yeah, it's hard as well to watch because you know that Fnatic, in reality, with the full roster, are one of the best after-plant teams in the world.
Yes.
In fact, that's the one thing you had to do against Fnatic was
Yo,
not
Tetra.
let them get the plant. Because even on this map, they had lineups from Dish that they were just that made it impossible.
Also changes the UI map. Oh yeah, true.
To get anywhere near the site.
And
so,
I mean, we saw some glimmers of that here. Even that post-plant round out of Boaster and Fearoth where the snake bites were going through and the aftershock. But really, we need to see the consistency be there. It feels like so far Fnatic have had the advantage in a lot of rounds.
Ooh.
And they've
Lineups?
And yet when Zeta have had the advantage
on the
pistols, they've thrown it away. It's definitely been sloppy. The ball's been dropped
Jesus.
on both sides. This guy though, He has
Breach
dropped
flash?
the ball at all this tournament. He just keeps delivering, and there's another opening duel for him with great map control.
That was so risky. He just like dipped his TP for that shot, but I like it.
The fact is, the choice should be at this point just go the other way. Like it's not worth facing off against.
Genius.
They've got the information in the other direction. The flash
They are so fucked drop, unless.
And at least straight out.
Oh my god!
Oh, it hurts, man. Why is that all 8 points?
And now 10's even wrapped around from behind, just leaving 2 players remaining for Fnatic. They are being slaughtered by one man and his ult.
Screaming.
Well, at least they've got the site control, but even the plant might be difficult to secure. The nade comes through, but it's a shot.
Like, for the love of God, at least make Razor the same as Jet Knives. There's no way it is more value than Jet Knives.
Mystic, 35 seconds, 1v5, Spike.
Avery Network, thank you for the tier 1. Hope you're for
from
both
a
there.
5-hour nap.
Welcome,
The group
welcome.
games are done right.
That's
Clueless.
true. I feel like it should be 7 points, right? Not 8.
Hey, Rich, thank you 100 bits.
Tom, it doesn't look like Fnatic have come anywhere near.
I thought it was a visual bug for the past 4 patches, but they just kept
and
it.
The frustrating thing as well, especially off the initial peak from.
They've always had Jet Knives cheaper than Razor.
You're almost going
Dude,
into that
Omen
angle
ult being
hoping
7
that
is
he's
crazy
not
to me.
there. And I feel like there needs to be more of a game
Omen
plan,
and Jet
especially when
ult
it
are the
comes to an
same
A-main
cost.
push,
Like what the fuck,
there's
man?
a very, very high chance he's
Yeah.
there for the majority of rounds. It's one of the best places to take that initial duel. We've also seen that, sure, they've switched up the setup, but I feel like the majority of the time you're going to have that spot. So
If Neon is 7, yeah, I think Neon's 7 cost makes sense.
well, I said, Laz just having a field day.
Yeah, they're rolling right now over on that Zeta side, and you really have to look at how this round starts out. Like you said, that early fight going.
What do you think about a time limit on Jet
It
ult?
wasn't so much, you know, this is the angle that they thought.
No, I think it's okay.
Passive. They left it a couple seconds,
Johnny!
and then went up for the
Oh, wait, that was
peek,
so
and you
cool.
saw the stun, 'cause
I think if anything, you could just increase Razor time.
in that position is where
If
the
you want to
focus
keep
is,
knives
where is the
just
other
to have out
pushback.
permanently
But it was
and
there. It
reset.
was there for Laz holding the
Unless they
court.
would have changed it so it's like Reina's ult.
Being that aggressive, and that's something
What
you
about
have to take
Razor
into
just never
consideration
turns off?
when
No
you're
time
playing
limit.
against Zeta, when you're playing
You
against
just hold
Laz
it.
with that operator and the way he's been hitting shots.
That might be
during
broken.
This round before that, he had managed to catch them.
I mean,
through
that
Viper
Jet ult
walls
is
and win the round
forever, so why
single-handedly
not
off that.
Razor,
So
you know?
this guy's confident. He's going to push. He's going to take the space, and I think Fnatic are going to start to consider that from this point forward.
I don't know what they do with the Lord. Does she just like run out of chakra and she drops the
And we're only
knives?
going to be exploring the real solution.
The wind around her body just dissipates.
Nade already, just to try and deny the taking of the ult.
I mean, what's the lore around Raze losing her ult? Does the rocket just like cool
setting up
down?
for a retake. It's something
The
that Zeta
fuse.
have done
Oh my God!
God, that
was just
missed!
Oh
animation of the
fuck!
alarm that saved his life. Magnum, however, has taken an awful amount of damage, and well, Laz is just trying to clear some of these closer corners and make sure that weaponry's not going to do anything.
Saw him instantly swap over to the Headhunter 2, ready to take the duels. Def up close, good
Jeez.
flash.
Nice
And a
correction,
great
my
delivery
God.
From Def, the defuse underway. Half already. Orbital strike takes down 10. That's at least a good start for Fnatic, but they have the man disadvantage, the weaponry disadvantage, and now they can't
good
even
hold.
get
Dude, that is killing it!
defuse. 7 rounds as expected.
Jesus!
Little bit of damage. Oh, a lot of damage actually coming out of Fnatic.
fucking
They even get
wall.
another kill onto Def. I mean, look, as far as the round that Fnatic started it out with, it was good, so on and so forth, but it's too late in the game for that anymore. They need to get these rounds on the board right here, right now. And at least they've set themselves up that if they win this round, and then the next, Zeta will struggle a little bit for economy.
In pro
but you see,
play, is
that's-
Fracture
that's
defense
how
sided?
little it really matters.
Well, the other thing as well is
No idea.
realistically,
Ults will come on.
well, no,
I'm
Laz
sure a
already
genius
has
in
this.
chat
I'm
will know
almost
the answer
wondering
to
why
that
he's
question.
I
even
want to say
trying
it's
it, right?
offense-sided.
Because he has one in his pocket for free.
Is it tax-sided?
I
Okay.
guess just saving it for a rainy day, but
I
hey,
think someone was max
Damn,
money or
because
close
like
to as
I
well.
thought
I
maybe
think
it was
Fnatic
defense
has
sided just because
cash.
Fnatic's getting
it's
blown
probably
out
him,
right now.
if anyone, but yeah.
No, Zeta's just playing it really well.
Yeah.
I swear, I think Depp might have spent like 7K.
I honestly want to say that the non-chamber pick is boning them here.
Fnatic are on the way, they're blitzing
Or
into
boning
B,
their
but
comp.
this-
Because their Raze is getting these lurks off.
How is he allowed to do that? And Sugar
Holy
Zero takes
shit.
advantage of the chaos for a double. Fnatic are falling apart at the seams here. Zeta completely tearing them to shreds. And it's the same play. It's the same guy again and again, just given so much space.
Well, yeah, the fact is the whole play there was that he was going to dive through the smoke, catch one, and, well, disappear. But he didn't need to disappear. There was nobody ready for that sort of push. Not expecting him to just disrespect the utility. And again, we find ourselves in the same spot where Fnatic have 45 seconds. They have the spike, but planting it is impossible. Zeta are just not moving. They're just going to sit back and basically allow them to try and go for that plant, and then they'll go for
Dude,
the retake, knowing exactly
this guy's ops through the smokes are like scary.
I like the cage, it almost fakes that there's someone planting within it, and they've at least managed to get themselves the after plant, Mitch, but with no utility left.
Ooh, the gun swap, so you can TP out. Damn.
Impossible.
Yeah, look, it's come back to it again and again.
Damn.
They're getting to the site, they're doing the hard work, but it's then falling apart afterwards. And
Why do they never play Cubby?
the very fact that Laz is able to have all this
I mean,
space there. Sugar
by
Zero
all means, you
reacts
planted that
speeding up
breach
above,
aftershock,
trying to come through.
raise nade,
The funny
Viper
thing is,
molly.
the position he's in,
I'm good. I'm gonna play default and under
They
nest.
wall down, they go through heaven, and he's holding in that position as they come to clear it out. Look at that timing. It's so perfect. The shot rings out. Had Fnatic have had that one player ready for that kind of play, things could have went completely different.
Dude, Laz
But
is
another
insane.
gap
Yeah.
that's exploited by Zeta, and I have to give props to them. I mean, so far from
They're playing this so well.
Laz, and that's about it. You know, there's been very little else to really write home about, honestly. But right now, we're starting to see other members step it up. We're
They're
seeing
going for
Zeta
a faster
have
push.
that good control over the round. They're not letting it slip. Are those two ecos?
And the Viper setup, dude.
Great game for them so far, and this is exactly how they want to start out their map.
Yeah,
They already counted the push.
adapting to the ecos as well. Like if
They're
see
stuck.
the fast-paced push, they've just had counter utility. Laz has gone in.
Ooh, I like that setup.
Just with the shotgun, just trying to make it work with the judge. Counter coming out from Crow. He's got to be careful because they're already up
Oh,
close.
no.
Boaster has now found another. Still, back from not the cleanest shot. The second one was. But it gets back to their advantage, and the remaining two players, I almost wonder if they were setting up for the retake. Look where the spike is as well.
Yeah, not the greatest of spots. They were walking through the smoking. Moster wanted to bring it all the way around to the other side of the map, but instead, it's being dropped right into the
Oh
hands of Zeta,
my
who are
God.
patiently waiting. They know where Mystic is as well, and this is the worst part. You know, they're going to play off contact. Well, maybe not. I mean, with that orb going up, Mystic's able to reposition, isolate a fight. Good damage. Classic out, looking to finish him off. He won't get it, but then out comes this
NT, Mystic, NT.
but not nearly enough. 9-2, we go. A dominant start for Zeta, and when you consider that the 2 rounds that they lost were, frankly,
Zeta sounds like a frat
they were
house.
just
Yeah,
pistols
exactly.
from Fnatic. This has been a near flawless game from them so far, and a much better
Yo,
face.
Zeta!
I love the fact that after those early rounds were like being quite scrappy, they made sure that they fall back and basically just force Fnatic
bro,
into
you rushing
spots
Zeta
where they're
Tau?
stuck.
We're
They
having
don't
a
allow them to
kegger
get
on
into the after
Sunday.
plant positions, and by the
Bring
time they
your
actually
own
do go to
bitches.
plant, there's barely anyone left. And now, 9 rounds already on their defensive side. It's looking incredible for Zeta, and for Fnatic, as I said, other than those couple of blips,
You still got the frat lingo in you.
there has been
Fuck, that was good.
Fnatic has been able to
Don't
do.
be late to
Again,
initiation, 3
grouped up,
p.m. sharp. Bring
flank being held currently by
$800, okay?
Magnum, but ultimately, it seems
Just
like
letting you
they're
know,
looking to try and
dues are
make
way
fun of
cheaper
the
than
side
usual
again.
because I'm a homie. I got you, bro.
It most definitely does.
How long were you in the frat? You're too good at this.
B-side with the
I
trap
don't want to
wire,
talk about
same
it. Not important, okay.
Zeta!
Zeta, oh my God! Mid-air.
You know, honestly, Hybrid getting a lot of those fucking sick nades. So.
Yeah.
Catches the same player. Sugar Zero really not having a good
He
time
shot
when it
the
comes to
ult
that
through the
utility.
smoke and hit him.
Now Fnatic are at least
Mid or
able
on
to get to the
box.
site, moving through heaven, the position they cleared. There's a weapon
You see,
on the
ults
floor
like
for them.
that make it so like
Going into
Riot's
the
like,
plant
no, yeah, it doesn't
momentarily,
need,
but
it doesn't need a
you know
buff.
what, Tom? This is really where the problems have been. Planting on this site, even with the wall up, has been near impossible.
Yeah, because they've just been patiently waiting for somebody to actually go for the plant. Look, they're planting safe. I don't blame them at all. Like, them trying to get these
Ooh.
open
Viper roll here,
this
yeah.
time, they have themselves the Viper's Pit as well. So it's going to force the
Monka.
close quarters
93
battles
curse?
for Zeta.
Oh my God, just jump through,
So in
man.
this moment, I look at Fira.
He's just dancing.
He's got his orb still up, and you're kind of going to need that if you do play any sort of a post plant, if you try to leave the site and use your snake bites against them. But oh, this is nasty. Waiting this long for Magnum. They shouldn't be expecting it. The pistol was watching it, but Laz eventually goes up the rope, and that's when
Ooh, I like that loopy.
from Boaster really being the bodyguard there for Fearoth, spotting them as they move on through. With his Viper's Pit still up, so easy to close out. 9-3.
Monkers.
Desperately needed.
Yeah, I still don't really believe in the comeback, I'll be honest. I've seen so much from Zeta with their sort of execute style on this map, but you never know, Mitch. Maybe the death.
9-3.
9-3 curse.
Zoinks!
My little pizza slut.
Oh my God!
I don't know. I'm gonna ask you all about that in a second. But Doug, you need to
Oh,
eat
back
your
to chill
words
music.
right now. You said they didn't have a fighting chance, and whew, they were popping off there.
Yeah, they look really good. I tried giving hope to Fnatic at the beginning of the series. And so far, it's just been one half, and it hasn't worked out. I think just
Enough said. Enough said. Hold on. Hold on.
Go on.
What is
Jess
this
is
new
Australian,
Fnatic that I don't
and
know?
she turns to me. I'm gonna have to.
It's because they have subs in. I think they have one sub still.
Is there
2 subs.
Yeah,
Was it 2 subs?
Chamber. I really don't think we can get any better.
Durka got COVID, so you can't play her now.
Oh no.
Running their pack with the operator. That's a little
Who's
bit
the
more
other
PG.
one
Okay,
that
we'll
they
take
took
it,
out?
we'll take it. You can see at the moment here at the agent chamber. Of course, you couldn't have missed him.
Chat, anyone know? Anyone know?
6 times, and you know, for all of my Japanese friends out there, watashi wa las yokozo.
Oh.
Yeah.
Shit.
Go on.
I used to live there, so I remember just the tiniest of bits.
All I know is Baka, and that's from watching anime.
I mean, well, guess who's the Baka in the server today? It's Fnatic.
You did not.
I went there.
You did.
I went there.
Okay.
It's really
Zeta's
interesting. for Fnatic.
Japan, right?
They had
Yeah.
round wins. 2 of them were those random, like,
Yes.
what on earth
Dude,
is
Laz
going
popped the
on? You
fuck
had
off
nothing
first
but
half. Holy
Sheriff's,
shit.
Type of round, so it certainly seems like Fnatic
Japan
like doing
showing
things the hard
up?
way.
Yeah.
Japan's showing up,
Dude, they're
dude,
killing
and
her now.
in a big way. They're actually playing it super well.
While it may initially just look like
And I like that their interview was, we just want 1 win. That's their goal.
That's so cute.
But I do think there's a bit more depth to how Zeta are playing. That's been really impressive to me. I expected a lot of trap plays, to be honest, with the Astra. Right, like it's something you want to try to play around. Hasn't been the case. Zeta
And that
just
must
look
suck
like
for
they've been very
Fnatic having
fundamental in
2
stopping
subs.
Fnatic, and Fnatic haven't necessarily helped themselves either.
I mean, I talked about Crew earlier on. I didn't like how they played
Yeah.
disjointed solo
Meow.
plays, and they tried to
Cantaloupes, 3 months of the tier 1.
For here, Zeta, this is also their elimination match, and they're moving around and playing off of each other so well. This is a 5-man roster that we said has no subs.
These casters are kind cringe. So is your grandma, motherfucker.
This second half,
Oh shit! Eric, they go under bids.
Get fucking roasted and toasted. You dumb bitch.
Oh fuck! Whoa! Whoa! Smoking on that grammar pack. My God. Back in game.
For the halftime, Tom. Breaking down what I fear might be a second half.
I asked for hope, and no one gave me hope. So I'm going to be honest, I'm incredibly disappointed.
Oh, you said grandma? Oh, I said grammar.
Fallback shots through the box. It's just not really allowed.
No, I am not roasting your grandma. I'm sorry.
Wait, Bolster already is like fucking dying.
For Fnatic,
Bachan, G-Chan
these
safe.
guys are in a position
Off limits.
if they lose this, you're pretty much looking at GG.
Chat, I love your grandma. Don't worry.
It's so hard.
Is
If you're gonna
this
be
Fnatic's
overwhelmed by what
first
Zeta were
game,
doing
or
on
is this
the
their
attack,
second
he's very
game?
one-dimensional.
This is their lower bracket game.
With the success rates
Oh
of entries in
man.
heaven,
Yeah.
I'm very,
Who
very
did they
worried
lose
for this
to?
team. But they've had a little
NIP?
couple of minutes. And as a percentage, that's not
Dude,
bad.
I
They've
just want
only
to
been
catch
together a
one
couple
DRX game, but they're always at 8 a.m. and I miss it every time.
Dude, it was crazy.
I bet.
What region is DRX from?
Korea.
Korea?
Yeah.
They're the original Vision Strikers. Or they're originally Vision Strikers. Sorry, that's what I said.
Plenty of time to get a spike down and planting open towards tree as well. If they can just all fall
Dude,
back, it's going to be really
I
difficult
like figured
for
out
Fnatic
some
to try
breach
and clear
flashes
because
yesterday
everybody
for
else is coming through the
Fracture.
spawn.
Ooh.
I mean, this aggressive wall out of Zeta gets so much control, but they're
Oh.
pushing past it. They're pushing through it.
Damn.
Jeez.
Dude, Dep?
That is fantastic. Up goes the orb. He's on his way back.
Holy
no,
shit.
It's not. He's on his way forward. Dep will
Oh
not
shit,
be
Dep's
stopped.
position's
He's
so
stuck
good too.
himself up on the box, and this
Actually, never mind. They're both
position's
playing
gonna be
canteen.
hard to clear out. They have
They
stunned
know.
Oh, they
Dude.
canteen.
Zeta still
Clean.
with the man advantage. Headhunter in play. Laz not able to connect the shot. Well, not pulling them out.
Ooh.
But Boasters dropped.
Ooh.
This is starting to look like it's done and dusted. Magnum really against the clock on this one. Halfway to Fuse.
Wow.
On point. Double digits found for Zeta.
You know,
That looks like
she's
another
still
nail
good.
In Fnatic's coffin. They are going to struggle.
She's
I
still
think
good.
Astra's still
Actually,
good
let
in
me correct myself.
competitive
If they
play
eco this
because
I think this
if
might
you're
be the best round yet.
coordinated, she's still very good.
Yeah, the double.
Solo queue is
She's just not as like spammable anymore, so it's hard in solo queue.
yeah.
I think the other thing as well is I
The Viper mollies with the sucks have been like very oppressive on retakes.
Yeah.
The double vulnerability, you just not want to. You don't even want to play inside anymore.
the performance he could have
The way they celebrate, so cute. I love
There's
that.
new players within the team. So the fact that
They're so proud.
I'm proud of them.
They're doing great.
Oh, I am sad for Fnatic because like Mystic is one of my favorite
I
players.
just realized 5 quick kills. Those were with rifles, right? With actual weapons.
Salini Beanie.
Got 2 nade kills, and he's on 7.
What should I eat today?
So, did
Dude,
he go
I
like
have the
most of
exact
half
same
without
question.
shooting anyone? Just
So
getting
Uno
8
reverse
kills on
card.
Sugar Zero.
How about we order the same thing?
Yeah, he got a couple with the pistol.
I kind of want. I was kind of craving soba.
Let's put it that way.
really
It
has,
Oh,
especially
you know,
with
I
how he
was
starts things
craving
out.
something
So,
clean
I
and
would
healthy
say
too.
slotting into a fracture
Is soba clean and healthy?
I don't think those words have
Soba
ever
is a
been
really
uttered
good
before.
diet
And it
food.
was
The
one of
noodles
the
for
reasons I
soba
didn't
are
expect
like
to see this
hardly
map at
any
all for
calories.
Fnatic.
And
Oh,
very
oh my God! So I'm
Exactly.
healthy.
It's a really
Poggers.
tough-
Alright.
It's gotta be the
It's not
hardest map to
necessarily
play on the
nutritious,
fly. I
but
don't
it's
know. I'm
extremely
sure
low
someone
calorie.
disagrees with that, but for me, I look at this map and it's just
I'm
not
looking up
easy to
soba
play.
places
It's
and
not
I see
easy to
literally
play it
0.
free.
Yeah.
There's so much importance on control. Look at these 3 players stacked up. They've made
I
the
do
right
see this
choice to please
sukiyaki
their
donburi
Ooh.
though.
lands, though.
Sukiyaki
That's taken
donburi.
Hyper out of
Oh
it.
my God!
Oh!
Double.
Oh.
Reload off, but he's not able
Oh,
to
the
follow up with the
frenzy.
kill down.
Shit!
Low HP. He's gonna try to flush Fear out down to the corner. Classic in
Oh my God!
Seriously?
Sponsored by Hyper. My God.
Hyper is so fucking good this year. God damn, dude.
He's genuinely, he's got more kills.
So no.
He's got more kills with Sheriff
Oh
nades
God.
Yes.
than he has with rifles.
Yes. Significantly more.
In fact, I think you can add Showstopper to his rifles and he's still got more.
Oh, he got a showstopper as well, didn't he? Yeah, he's really not out of guys. He got a
Dude,
Damn.
my frenzy does not fucking do that.
He's an animal with that sheriff. Anyways,
Ooh, no fist bump though.
that's Fnatic's
Their team spirit in shambles.
It's just ludicrous.
Oh, dude, I swear to God, Hyper gets so many kills with the nade.
Yeah.
Of course. God. And you know, I would be sat here going, well, you know what,
Wait,
Tom? They're just doing
he just
the Astra
like,
pull,
but
aren't they?
how?
They're
Wait, the
grab well
Viper
and
just like
defeating
tanked the nade, she didn't like move. Like I'm
She got
I
breach
think it got
concussed.
done by the, yeah.
Oh.
It was a breach concussed nade combo right behind the
Like,
box.
Move forward, you die. Move backward, you die.
Yo, up select.
Kind of gross.
Yeah, they got lineups.
Yeah, Fracture is really good for lineups, I've
Especially when
learned.
they do have a gravel on the other side. I don't think there's been even half the amount of nade kills.
Good position by Hyper
Rip.
here. He's got teammates to
Oh, they
back
got
him up
one.
as well. Mystic going down's a little
Oh,
slow.
they got 2.
Jesus.
You know, honestly,
All too much. The 2
Zay-
Guys, were we wrong? Is Fracture a defense-sided map?
just yet. As I said, look,
It just might be.
I always thought it was offense-sided because there's so many entryways.
The thing about Fracture though, if like, since they're playing CT, like not even tower on site, they can just rotate to the other side so fast.
Yeah, maybe it's a defense-sided map all along.
They're just playing Link and Canteen and then Rope and Link on A.
I feel like it's a very lurky map. Like you like push out and then get info for your team, and then your team just rotates based off of like where you're able to push out.
Yeah, like they just satchel out of B main. Boom, full info.
I think that could be a good sign just going into a map like Icebox where you're basically just going to
Uh-oh.
need him to frag
I don't
out,
like this angle.
dashing into positions and just taking
I think
really
Laz
good
dies
fight.
here.
So I think there's
Unless, oh, Raze is falling off.
for getting a
Peace.
few extra rounds because I still
Oh, they. Oh, Mystic.
that's that bolder prediction with the 10-5
Monkers.
I think that's a pretty safe
Oh
guess.
no,
That is
yeah.
Not a great fight for Laz though. Uncharacteristic whiff, and it's Hyper picking up the kill. Now they look towards the site 10.
Oh, interesting. They're in B main.
Control, and it looks like Zeta might be able to land this plant. Pushed out by a little bit of utility, but that Cosmic Divide surely secures it.
Yeah, I think also.
Let's see the Hyper ult.
Went into the default box, so it hasn't done too much more.
What?
Oh.
The curse
Wait,
of the
what?
showstopper, and now leads it back at
That ult went through the wall, by the way.
2 players remaining for either side as Boaster just holds.
This ult's so bad! I fucking hate this ult. I hate this ult, man. How did that miss? It did it. It just did 130. That ult does 120 to 130 damage. It's just so fucking irritating to look at. Dude, I need a trigger warning on this.
Will get himself back, and now it's on to him versus.
I'm gonna start swinging.
Oh, the time's already too low. Sugar Zero played that perfectly. Even though he goes down
Whoa!
Oh, you got the time, you
Well
got the time.
played, yeah.
Goodbye, Bolster.
by the looks of things. That's the round found for Zeta. 11 on the board now, and it's a Red Bull clutch. Sugar Zero
doing a fantastic job there. I have to say, this guy's cerebral play has been something else. You know, he's not coming through with... I wish I didn't see that. I didn't see the first
Damn,
I
Dan.
didn't see the second.
Yeah, I guess Raze's ult should be more consistent in terms of like damage spread. Like being so close to the center of the ult and taking only 120, so just dying is like kind of ridiculous.
But then it creates an issue. I think expanding the AoE will make the ult too oppressive. I would rather just have them increase the pullout time or increase the length of the ult that you can hold it.
Over on Zeta, little bookie for 10.
Yeah, considering they won.
That's a good point, isn't it? Sort of processing that, taking that in.
They lost so many players that they actually.
I would way rather have them decrease the pullout time because double satchel ulting is just so much fun.
I don't know if I've ever seen that before.
Okay, if he got 2 there, that would be fucking insane.
That'd been filthy.
Someone that's pretty angry about it because he's bought a rifle, but
They got the bomb.
Yeah, they kind of went for the hero plant.
11 to 5 in the lead, and you make that call to play like, hey, just give him a round. Give him a round, who cares? And with someone like Laz running around and Tan going on site with the bookie, there's potential.
Maybe
but
Fracture
you know,
isn't
okay, 9 times out of
Fnatic's
10 we'll probably
strongest
lose this
suit.
round, but who cares? We'll be 11-6, and then we'll get a strong buy.
Oh
We'll
shit,
have
Magnum's
all our
pushing the
ultis, or a
smoke
lot
here,
of
I
our
think.
ultis coming online. If I'm not
I
mistaken,
think Zeta did pick it for a reason though.
Yeah, it looks like it.
I mean, they're the casters even talk about how hard it is for maps like Fracture because you need coordinated plays. So since they're down like since there were 2 substitutes that they've been working with for the past 8 days. Oh!
No! It can't go.
Wait.
Already a couple of kills coming up, and anything more than this is what? It's already.
Wait for it. Oh my god!
Okay, that was so fucking crazy.
Dude!
Well, you know, I said 9 times out of 10 we lose.
Ay, ay, ay.
Right there.
Ooh, mama. He's crazy.
That is absolutely ridiculous.
The timing sucks.
I know. Oh my god, that shot.
Was nuts.
You know, I said he's one away. I complimented the man's cerebral play, sort of hinting at the fact that his mechanics were, you know, they were. I'm not saying they're bad, but he was definitely better at repositioning around players. That was the highlight of it. But right there, yeah, he's taking the top fragging mantle. It's 11-6 for Zeta. They are
Ooh, I like this vibe roll.
And Laz is going to use like a shot.
Amogus. A 1 more month for the 1 year.
Or he would have walked out of TP range. He's
Wait.
willing to take that risk.
He's not bad.
Might as well break the trip then. You broke Cam.
You've destroyed the camera. You're going to destroy the trap bar too, right?
No, but they're using that for.
I guess I didn't see the.
What information? They haven't pushed dish.
Oh, he was looking at it.
All right.
I don't know.
Yeah, there's a little bit peculiar.
No,
But hey.
unless he's like 300 IQing this, they are actually selling the information that they haven't gone dish. Because now Fnatic are like, oh wait, they didn't destroy the trap bar. Haha, they didn't see it. Oh, those silly boys, we've got it for free.
Wait, is he 500 IQing this?
And it's gonna be the A side open.
I will
Zeta, you're
say-
smart.
Wait,
Oh my god!
Giving it up for that exact reason, but
Wait, that was so smart. What?
And now they get the free plan off of it. Holy shit!
managed to actually clear out the Viper Spear. In fact, the Fnatic players push deeper just to avoid that ultimate.
But now they've got to fight back into the side, right? And you got a Viper's Pit on the other side.
They just get.
coming up. That was a
Oh!
really close step.
Wait, wait.
Viper's Pit.
Cam on race, yes.
Just look at that.
Oh no, the timing.
Just about catching him. This gives a lifeline to Fnatic to fight their way back in, but look who's behind. Laz with a quick kill, and he's gonna stick around. He's got that tour de force, looking to take them down. Sugar 0.
Oh!
Zeta, dude.
This is Zeta's round. 3 kills.
Zeta, you
Oh
are
my
fucking madman. Holy shit.
That was so big brain.
Dude, that mid-round.
Oh, the
call does
Japan
not
brain.
break the
Oh my
trap.
god.
I think that's fair to say.
That was so fucking smart.
It must be a little bit frustrating as well because I think they used a neural theft and they still didn't know that Laz was trying to. But I guess it's just you get caught up in the moment and not paying attention to just that short ping that gives away where they are. It didn't matter in the end because Zero ends up clearing.
Yeah, Fnatic's on Eco after that, right?
This Viper's Pit.
Is that GG?
He's having a game and a half. 23
Or do they go another thrifty?
question the viability of Astra.
Honestly, I can see them going thrifty again if
He's just been fragging, but
Hyber gets some nasty sheriff shots again.
They've used to take control of the site have been impressive, and well, now you look at what's left for Fnatic? This isn't them ecoing. This is everything they've got.
Oh, they are full on
they gambled
crunching
the
from.
wrong.
It's all on the table here for Fnatic. 6 consecutive rounds, doubling up on their score. It's tough, and this time they gamble in towards a north side crunch. They walk up there, they see that there's no players around. A-main's being spotted.
Jinkies. Ooh! Oh, the counter ult. Wait, pause. Oh, 3 HP, dude.
3 HP as he steps away, and Zeta are resetting. They're not looking to fully commit back into this. They don't need to. Now, knowing that Fnatic have retaken the control, with 50 seconds left, they can slow this down, take their time, and look at Fnatic's
Lineups.
instant reaction.
Lineups.
They're seeing these players
Nerds.
seeing the A site retaken, so they're running over to B.
Nerd alert. Major nerd alert. I like that lineup. That's hot.
Players walk back and forward. I think Zeta are still deciding, but now the decision's being made, and it is the A site that they're moving towards.
Yeah, Bosa has to go huge.
Oh, they even gambled B. No good. Oh!
He almost lines up a couple of the second.
Oh, dude, he was so close for 2 there. Wait, do they know he's CT?
They've wrapped around. They've at least got a little bit of map control, but the problem is the site is where
Pause.
the front is happening, and they've spotted where that utility's
Oh,
coming.
he whipped. Oh, they're whipping.
Oh, fuck!
It leaves one man, Laz.
The 3 HP Laz.
HP, and still needs to
They have no idea.
remaining players
Yeah.
of Fnatic. They are spotting this.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
He got 2.
Whoa, whoa,
crazy.
He actually
whoa.
got 2.
Dude, actually, wait, did he hit the Viper at all? Or was
No.
he already 30 health?
No.
Oh my god.
Faye
wait,
was at 30. Faye was 1. Whoa, 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 whoa.
That was insane close.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, fuck it. Crow whiff there. Unlucky.
He was 1.
Hello!
Hello, good morning.
Hello, Yori.
Watch Valorant.
I asked for some hope from the desk.
Oh my god, it's 12-7. I'm so sad.
Dude, I wanted to take a nap after this game, but I'm pumped.
Now it gets easier, but then the problem is ult economy build up, and once
How the
they
game's
really
been?
get those stacked, they've got 5 rounds to build
Surprising on this one. Japan's like killing it.
What is it?
Wait, why is that surprising? That
They're
Fnatic, so I think Fnatic's were the favorites too.
yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
it's still only map 1 though.
their wish, or like their wish in the interview was they want to win 1 game
Oh, okay.
in this Masters.
Oh, it's over. Okay, GG.
But like,
damn.
I think they're underselling. Their fracture is disgusting.
Yeah, their fracture's so good.
Last round we saw Northside Crunch. No one was there. This
Oh,
time
they
we
have
saw
Astra.
Northside Crunch. Everyone was
Yeah,
there.
actually, her walls have been really good.
Zeta coming out ahead in those
And
fights.
the retakes with the suck and Viper mollies have been very
Yeah.
oppressive.
Yeah, this is normally where you'd see your teammates leaving.
It just covers like 70% of the site.
Unfortunately as well.
Oh my god, they're kind of just like really bullying the Cypher. They're like, yeah, well, he could be here, but we're gonna fuck him up if he is.
The rest of us would be like hunting him.
No, I'd be like, yeah, we would just be fucking WK'ing it in.
Damn.
On the site, they're gonna have to try and reset and bring this into the next one. We are heading to Icebox.
Oh, it's over.
No.
Absolutely nothing.
It's over.
So over.
Even a killer too here.
Wow.
Consequentially.
Very, very
Convincing.
convincing game. Yeah.
Great game.
They got a game, guys. They got a game.
Wait, John, someone in your chat said something really funny.
What?
What was it? Imagine they get eliminated. Durka flew to Iceland to sit in quarantine.
Basically, duelists that you expect sort of
Oh.
Wait, I'm sure he's probably thought about that.
especially in that first half from Laz.
They had to win this game so Dirk could play.
World-class performance from him. I feel like the utility was definitely
Wait,
there.
holy shit, they played so well.
And unfortunately for Fnatic, the rounds were few and far between, so it really
Also,
has to
fuck the
look great
judge.
for them. What I will say though, Mitch,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be the one to bring
Judge
it
is
up, but
really
obviously
strong.
The desk are being Debbie Downers. I think that was the one map that
Alright.
you couldn't expect Fnatic to win.
Me
So
get
they
my
get two
food.
players
BRB.
going into a fracture,
Okay.
nigh on impossible. Now pugging it out.
What if they made Judge cheaper, but it could never
That
one
might be a
shot?
little bit more possible.
Yeah, well, it absolutely will. Like we said,
Judge cheaper?
this map pick
Yeah, like
is
make the Judge
absolutely
cheaper, but it can't
solid
one
for
shot
Zeta.
someone, you know?
And I don't
Like the
think it
damage would
Honestly,
be
I
max.
think it would tilt people less if it couldn't one
kind of
shot.
looked like a close scoreline.
Yeah,
That
but
is
I
true.
just think like
Watch this game
it's
from the start, it did
it's
not
so
end.
strong.
After round kind of 5, it was just Zeta's game all the way through. They didn't even break a sweat. And some of these plays, Sugar Zero, I mean, like I said, cerebral play, his flanks were fantastic.
Honestly, the Zeta team looks so different on Fracture compared to their other maps.
Really, you look at Laz,
I don't know if they played Fracture before. I've missed like most of the games.
Stepped it up in the first half, had a decent second half as well, but Sugar Zero start to finish.
No, my analyst that's folder got corrupted.
I actually think chat's right. Like, if you change the fire rate of the judge, then that could be good.
Doing them a lot of props on that. I gotta say, Sugar Zero with 107 econ rating as well. He's farming money, he's farming kills, farming ult orbs, and we saw those cosmic.
We gotta remake it. Everything's gone.
I mean, altogether, if this is the new face of Zeta,
My desk is gone.
to keep on looking. Yeah,
Your
I'm
desk is
excited
gone.
to see the next two maps though.
It's gone.
What I love his eyeshadow with his shirt.
Really punish Fnatic
It's like perfect.
It is
Going into
perfect.
Icebox, I think there's more of a chance. Like, I will say, I still think you have to put Zeta on the pedestal at this point because
Slay that
Fnatic
shit.
have basically been in a spot where they've been struggling throughout the entirety of the tournament. There hasn't been a map where they look good, basically. That's the issue for them. So hopefully Icebox will be that map, Mitch, but I don't know. I'm starting to lose that little bit of hope.
Yeah, it's certainly scary times.
Yeah, I really did
ahead.
spill the
This
coffee
might
on this
be
one,
a
didn't
real
I?
Nightmare for Fnatic. We're going to be going to map 2 in a little bit, but for now, time to toss it off to a break.
The amount of times that I've had to see this transition screen.
I hate this.
I know, I fucking
this thing.
hate it. Like, I hate the eyes, I hate the spider.
Same, I hate everything about it.
I'm gonna go heat up my croissant. I'll be back. I know, I don't get it either. It's apparently because it's like Theme Nightmare, but I still don't get it.
I hate it too. Not like
I took crash on a walk and it is so windy outside. Like
windy.
I couldn't stop crying because how.
Oh my god.
It was horrible.
Damn, are we in Chicago?
It felt like it. Never been to Chicago, but like definitely what I think of it.
A windy city.
Who got the power? Yo, hey.
Taking over the globe. I can feel it in the air tonight. Rolling faster than the speed of light. Tell me what side you on. Been underground for so long. We coming out like King Kong. Think we gon' stop and you dead wrong. Light up the sky with the flames. Been through the storm and the rain. I see how far we done came. I'm the beast that they never contain. We going stronger, we going longer. This is the reckoning up on you. Don't have to wait too much longer. We be in power up in the morning.
Yeah.
Who got the power?
I can't believe you got corrupted, man. I don't want to set this up.
Yeah, we got the power. Yeah, light up the sky in the night. We came, we ready to
Night?
Yeah, light up the towers. We got the power. This is the rising.
Glad to see you can stream pro games even though I don't understand Valorant. It seems like Fnatic can't catch a dub in any game.
Okay, dude. Durable, thank you 100 bits. Somebody doesn't watch Fnatic in CS, Avi. Wait, is Fnatic still killing it in CS?
I have no idea.
Turn me up louder. Yeah, we got the power. Yeah, light up the sky in the night. We came, we ready to fight. Yeah, light up the towers. We got the power.
Damn, people be getting O2'd.
Yeah, but I think the games are close. Well, the O2s from yesterday were close. I don't know about today.
Hi, Flash.
The cancel is back. Welcome, everyone.
John, how was the
Hey, you having
DRX
me?
Ninjas in Pajamas game? Was it like a close O2 or was
CS
it like
Kekwa, I think Fnatic is the only team
it's-
left in that league, also getting the same vibes as Ig
With
versus
how they
Fnatic
lost the
at
rounds, it
Worlds.
felt like a sweep. It wasn't necessarily a sweep though,
ponytail
in terms of score, but like this, you could just feel the skill gap,
Oh.
which is like terrifying to think about because they stomped. Ninjas in Pajamas stomped. Who was it last night? Liquid.
I'll tell you what we saw. It started off
I
as
have
the
no
last
idea.
show, and then it ain't over till Sugar Zero pops off, apparently.
I mean, he's the cherry on top, the sweet cherry, if you want to
Ooh,
put it that way,
okay.
to the show that was Zeta. I mean, my goodness. I asked about the, viability of Astra on Fracture. I actually think I could have seen Sugar Zero played any agent in the
Yo, what up,
entire
Tom?
pool, and it still would have probably been just as impressive. I mean, yes, setting up your team to, have those assists and whatnot, of course.
Wom, wom, wom.
One step above him, but I just
All
think
Crash
that
wants to do is lay in the
Zeta we
sun,
got
but
today
he
is just a
has to
different
do it in
package.
the
Like,
living room.
if we're talking about what happened
Aw.
in TRX, and like if you're an anime fan, I know you
It's
are.
funny
Jackie,
because Sydney,
I'm a
like,
huge anime fan. I don't know about
is
you,
a
Dad,
dungeon
but
dweller in that aspect, but she loves her dog so much that she wants them shining in.
dabble in this kind of story.
It's not that I don't want Dungeon in my room. It's
redemption
just not the
They're
most
some of the
important
best
thing. But like
in all of
now
anime.
that
Now,
for your
Crash
baby.
loves it so much,
you feel
it's
the
the
redemption
most
arc
important
after
thing
the
to
whole
be.
TRX?
Like if we move, I want
A
sunshine
sunny
in my
room.
room. Yeah, so
Aw.
like you can relax in my room.
Dude, sun in my room is like my first and foremost.
Who made those pings? They are amazing.
The subs, and I know, Jess, we talked about this on the desk a little bit yesterday. I expect Fnatic to continue to struggle to be
Sano-kun, one of our moderators, made these. And the table was made by Matt. Matt Forba.
That said, Zeta looked so good on Fnatic that
I've been
Jesus.
all day
fully
to play
accrediting
Valorant.
it to
Do you guys want to play after?
Yes,
Yeah.
I actually will give you that one.
You should ask Jody her comments on Fnatic Reckless and his aiming skills.
Peter, did you end up ordering food?
Compared to every other team who at least took about 60 to 80 seconds to get a
Yeah.
play down. They
Talk to the
were
hand.
zooming across the map, speed, need for speed. That's where
I'm
Fast
gonna
and
assume
Furious,
he did.
my memories reign back to, and they didn't necessarily put their pedal to the metal on all of the attacking rounds. So Fnatic did essentially stifle them a few times, and there was success to be found, but the shots that were being hit, like what was the Sugar Zero with the Sheriff just walking across the side? I mean, not winning rounds, but doing so much damage that like you have no money left at the end of the rounds.
It's just so hard too, because when they find themselves in the deficits that they're in at half, you have to be out of control to put yourself back into a decent spot, right? They went into a 9-3 half. You have a couple of rounds at the beginning go the wrong way, and all
I
of a
went to the
sudden it's a
bathroom.
wrap.
Yeah, you know
I just need to stand. My God, I've been watching Valorant for 8 hours.
The AIM Lab
Fuck.
showdown with the lads, and
No,
basically
someone
show y'all
spilled
this so you can feel bad.
something on their
Yeah,
desk. They had to replace a whole PC and a whole desk, so there's like a
But
40-minute
yeah,
delay.
We said it earlier. It was a blast show in the beginning, but then
My
Sugar Zero went off. I
God.
mean, 10 didn't have a bad game. I just feel like we got to talk about their
Oh.
mentality a little bit here. Yes, they're doing a lot of things right, but I mean, they are absolutely fearless right now.
Yeah, I think fearless is a really good way to describe what we saw out of them. They had a couple of instances in which they established map control and then decided we aren't satisfied with just.
All right,
laying
chat,
this
I
fight
wanna
down
be- you
and
take over the
sitting in those
stream.
Plants. We want to
Here you
take
go.
the fight to them, right? And there is, we talk so much about Valorant being a confidence-driven game and having the ability to play with swagger.
Yeah.
And Zeta,
Swag.
they just swagged out.
Not even just that. I mean, there's a sort of unwritten rule, especially in EMEA. Like, if you place down a smoke, you place down a screen or whatever, that kind of limits your ability to move, to see, to be able to react. Not a lot of people will just walk out of a smoke randomly without flashing. Zeta went, well, those are cool principles, protocols, and ideas. I don't like them, and I will not conform to them. And as a result, if there is a smoke, of which we saw Depp playing inside a lot of those toxic orbs time and time again, I will just walk out at whatever chosen time kind of suits me. And if you're not prepared for someone to walk out of the smoke, that's on you.
So, okay, we're about to get into map 2 here, folks. I
Ooh.
just heard it in my ear. So let's talk about map 2, Icebox, a little bit here. Okay, this is Fnatic's map pick.
Yep.
Tom just kept on saying, give me some hope, Desk. So, I
We
mean,
can.
y'all talk to me.
We can. We can finally give the hopium that Tom is
For
looking
weird,
for.
what's
You
the
hear that,
biggest
Tom?
animal you
Okay.
guys think you can beat in a
Don't
fight?
deliver the mask to his,
Yeah, run it
to
up.
his desk. Please, production, take it up to him. He needs it more than I do. But Icebox is that kind of dish of hopium that they're looking for. It's not the strongest that they could possibly put on the board, but when we're talking about sort of puggy gameplay, Fracture is definitely not the map. But Icebox definitely is I would say, a site that we've seen Fnatic flourish on time and time again.
How'd you try
And
to
the
spell it?
regulars in the Fnatic squad will almost certainly be able to feel a little bit more at home there.
So, Doug, you know, we were chatting at the beginning of the show about Boaster.
what
and just
the
how he always
fuck?
has a grin on his
Are
face.
you
He's so
still
bubbly.
trying to-
I'm
And our
still
coach
trying to
was
spell.
shot
How do you
him,
spell
I think, like,
squeeze?
right before, or I think it was
S-Q-U-E-U.
during the tactical timeout, and that was honestly one of the only times I've seen him look kind of worried and not smiling. So, but now he's like, let's
No
go.
judgment. Nope, no
A little bit
judgment.
more subdued than
You know,
usual, without a
sometimes
doubt.
it just like
Yeah,
works
absolutely,
for
and you feel the
just
pressure of the
forget
moment,
how,
right?
like,
Like,
anyone else?
all
completely.
circumstances aside, yes, you know you're coming in.
I also think because I don't write much anymore, like unless I'm journaling, I'm so used to being able to like type things out on my keyboard, especially if it's wrong, like it'll be auto-corrected.
Certainly don't expect
That I just
right, especially when you consider.
What's going on here, chat?
There were multiple.
I see you.
There were some W's thrown in there.
I'm always watching, chat.
W's.
I'm always. Yo, what's up? I'm back.
Welcome back.
In all of its that's a scary prospect. Conversely, it's an exciting prospect to have Zeta come off, you know, swinging and go, hey, the APAC region, we're kind of scary right now, and you should take us very, very seriously. I have no doubt Fnatic is, but at what kind of cost are we looking at here? Because the cost will be one of these teams going home, and this is Fnatic staring down the barrel right now. What do you do? Fight, flight, freeze. How do you react?
Someone said sex in chat, John. Thank you, Maria, for telling me. Who said it? Who's sinning?
Yeah, I mean, elimination on the line. We keep on driving that home.
Sick!
Yeah, we got the Prime Gaming Agent Select up on your screen, so tell me your thoughts.
What do you do
Icebox.
Do you keep it?
Icebox.
Icebox.
Get fear off on that Sova.
Okay.
Okay.
So, the conversations that we were having about Hyber, just jet, go, pug, kill, what have you, just kind of go a bit sideways, right? When you're running a no duelist comp and you've got the guy who's supposed to be subbing in for Durka on the chamber, of all things.
They watch G2 do it and they're like, we like it. We like when you don't run a duelist. That's kind of hot. Let's do it ourselves. Maybe a little bit of Laz rubbing off on them as well. Like Laz was just walking around owning the map. Who knows? But this is a pre-done conversation. We could speculate all we want.
I worry about how they're going to approach the attacking half. With this composition too, that's tough.
What program is he using for the desk and chairs? PNG.
Let's just get right to it. So Mitch and Tom, you know, we ain't
OBS Studio.
We're just shook.
Okay, I'm gonna get ready, but I will be here in spirit.
I mean, this is going to be an interesting second map at the first.
She
believer.
Oh.
I don't know, honestly. Look, I love that.
Talk to them.
It's too late.
Get as far away as possible. Look, it's the right call. Thank you, production. Well, we're right on into the game.
Holy, we're in the game.
Here, Fnatic have got to do it here in a reverse sweep, starting on Icebox. This is how we theorized they would win if they were to win. But after that first map performance, Zeta are coming in here as the favorites for me, Tom.
Maybe I'm delusional.
Dude, I said I was gonna eat something healthy, but I'm ordering myself Japanese ramen.
Difficult to play against. Sure, I do worry on
Could be worse, you know, that's not that
honestly,
unhealthy.
yeah. All things considered, it's like healthier than like a burger.
Really, are burgers that unhealthy?
I just find like carbs to be pretty unhealthy as a whole. Or not carbs as a whole, but like white bread, kind of, you know.
It just like packed.
I feel like burgers themselves are probably not that bad, but yeah, the bread, and then like if you get a fry side,
and then like the grease.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think burgers as a concept don't necessarily have to be unhealthy, but they fast food burgers
It's
tend
just
to
like
be.
meat and like vegetables technically.
I think fast food burgers are just extremely high in fat and carbs.
They have got shock darts, but they're going down.
Oh, that hits him there.
Lineups.
Pretty hard.
Yeah, definitely giving them.
Damn, these teams love Viper.
Back into the site. Now,
I need to learn Viper.
In an aggressive spot.
Viper is pretty fun, honestly.
Lineups.
Out of all the smokes. Oh my god, he didn't even get hit.
As well, even doing an extra little bit of damage to the remaining player of Sugar Zero. They're trying to clear out some of these spots.
Ooh, big tags.
Oh, they're low.
Big tags!
Oh my god. Oh.
Oh.
It's just straight across from Sugar Zero.
Oh!
Wait, what was he doing? Wait, was
I think he was
Chamber not see her?
I think he was watching the cross and was expecting him to push her
Like
push
lower?
to like Jenny's side. Yeah,
Whoa.
I think his crosshair seemed to be aiming lower.
His crosshair was completely somewhere else. Oh my god, he had exactly 3 bullets and he took the right click. It was like do or die.
Dude, Zeta's been fucking insane.
Look at this.
Yeah, he was aiming towards the cross.
Wait, that is the luckiest strike click though.
Yeah.
He looks so relieved. Holy shit. He was like, if I fuck that up, oh my god.
Yeah.
Not dude, like he was like, there's no way this guy continues on the rope, and he just continued on the rope.
That was the most Giga Chad move of all time.
Isolating the initial duel, killing off the other player, and then just Sugar Zero. Sugar Zero, that's all I got.
Good shock darts by Crow
Do you
as well. He
guys
tagged
try
up
to hit
Virot,
like
made
the
it possible for
minimum
that second bullet to
delivery
kill him so quickly.
Yes.
thing, or do you just tank the delivery fee?
Fnatic have got an eco. We know what that
Depends.
means.
Like for coffee, I'll just tank it because it's like, what am I gonna do with like 2 fucking coffees, you know?
I usually put like a black iced coffee in the fridge and I just put it in cups later.
Oh, that's so smart, dude. John, you're just next level with everything.
The true min-maxer, and then gets his order.
Oh god!
Players peeking him from every which angle. I frankly have no idea how he's still alive, but they're only barely hanging on. Zeta come up against an eco here.
Oh my god!
1-to-1 Fnatic.
Dude! Fnatic's eco rounds have been crazy.
This consistent when they invest nothing. Again and again, the ecos are devastating Zeta.
The thing that's most frustrating as well, if you see something like this with like the headhunter, it's like, yeah, man has a free guardian in his pocket.
Guys, it's hard for me to stand up.
it doesn't make a lot of sense. Magnum having his
My legs are so sore.
Oh, it's so sore.
They're actually more sore than they were yesterday.
Oh yeah, that's how it usually is. I think you just gotta do a couple of stretches and then sit in like a hot tub or a bathtub.
On A, Tom, and unfortunately for them, Fnatic are taking it to the other side of the map.
Do you have one a damn
Even making sure with the drone going over.
one a damn shit, what are those called? The muscle vibrator things.
Pretty tough time retaking. I'll say one thing, they haven't used their Viper Wall just yet. That's going to give them
Yeah,
a therma
yeah.
gun?
Yeah,
a Theragun?
Yeah, do you have a Theragun?
Theragun?
Yeah, I do.
Terribly easy to win
Those
fights, and no one even has a
prime my
sheriff. Sorry,
legs.
Depp has a sheriff, but he's gone
Alright,
through
I'm gonna
mid.
find mine. Last
So
time
anyone
I used
taking
it,
those
my
ranged
butt's
fights
too
from
sore.
spawn was just doomed.
Yeah, I think a lot of this will just come down to
It makes your legs feel like brand new.
ultimate orbs. You can even see just the 0 point being used to try and just find out where these defensive players are. Either that or they'll just all die to the spike, which is also absolutely fine. You don't want to give those orbs over on the other side. They actually swing, so that's already the rifle down. Now winning this...
Oh my god, what are these ecos?
And so far, so good. Already getting a couple. In fact, this is almost just a wipe.
Dude.
They take every single player away from Fnatic. That's an incredible round.
When Fnatic invested into 3 rifles and 2 Spectres in that round, that is devastating for their economy.
Wait, did Fnatic win that?
The thing is, because the second round was a literal full eco,
yeah,
they can still afford a pretty
But
decent...
Fnatic won it, but they all died.
Yeah, they won at the cost of everyone. But to be fair, it was their bonus. It's not too bad.
They still had like 3 guns though, or 4. Which hurts for offense.
Yeah, but look how rich the Magnum and the Sova are.
Sure, and they're gonna have chamber eco soon.
Because I don't want that round to be the
Dude, I don't even recognize.
Is that how we're
Oh
just
no,
gonna
it's
go
just
through this
those
whole
two.
game?
Just
I
the
feel
whole
like,
game.
yeah, 3 rounds.
I
Now you'll be like,
you know
well,
what?
we're starting Icebox
I
here.
like that round. Once I like that, that's where it starts.
All right, so we're starting here.
Did
this
you order your
is
food, Peter?
Tom Biz approved. Good
No.
Chamber.
Because I ate a sandwich not too long ago and I just calculated the calories and it came out to like 1,400 calories.
Oh, are you like on a diet?
Well, and I'm not on a diet, but I'm trying to like manage how
Watch
much
what
I'm
you
eating.
eat.
Yeah.
They have a couple of traps there, so he doesn't
Oh.
really need to be there. He's just doing it to kill anybody that gets caught in the trap. Although
Dude, the vulnerable shock darts are terrifying.
Oh, they are.
They were 1 second, 2 seconds maybe on Zeta away from getting the kill there with the
Did
shock dart.
there was this
a little
one
bit late on the
game
lineup. The Viper was in
where
position,
my
but
Sova was
Crow
ulting, and I just like,
Vipers managed
I
to
like
avoid this.
hero Viper
He's in a
mollied,
great
and he
spot.
killed
Oh,
like
only
3.
the one, but he gets out.
Yeah.
Oh,
Whoa! Whoa!
Dude, Crow.
Dude, Mystic doesn't lose.
Good cleanup. Good cleanup.
Above on belt. A third round is found for Fnatic, and with that, Zeta are now left onto an eco.
I don't know if it's just that it's a long day, but right now this game is really hard to keep up with. Like there was a split second between.
It just warms up your legs so fast.
After using their wall in the afterplant, and then just moments later, all of them are dead. Like it's like a decent afterplant from Fnatic, but yeah, it got incredibly scary. I do love the way they're using Hyber though, because at this point they're almost gonna have to just pre-fire that close box because he has done that twice. Where it's just like, I'm just gonna sit here. If I kill one of you, I'm gone, and that's fine. That's absolutely fine. That gives him the advantage in the afterplant.
Didn't actually expect to hear that used up already. So Laz at the start of the round didn't have his ulti popped. He wasn't using the Tour de Force, he was using the Headhunter instead, trying to peek down long range. He was actually a little late setting up.
Who stepped?
Once he got that done, he decided to go for the Tour de Force, holding the long range angle. He's now going to TP back and leave the B site, start moving.
You saw the nice. Oh, yeah, they saw our lower.
Have the rotations now.
That's drone.
The A site is where the push is going to be coming through. With pistols, I mean, it's as good
what?
as
Did you just spam that?
Able to directly predict and guess the stack. But now you see,
to be fair, they were playing in the Viper smokes in the fracture map too.
Oh, dude, Crow.
Ooh, great flash by Boaster.
That flash didn't come through.
Oh no.
Flasher, oh my god. Flasher, Boaster flashed off the Opper and then knifed him.
Oh, Mystic with the flank. It's over.
Yeah, that's wraps.
He's watching on for Laz. That's the better kill to find.
Wraps.
And eventually they'll clean up this round. Not too much damage done in the end, but it did look like it could have gone out of control.
Yeah, it got a little bit scary. I think
damn.
When you're looking at Laz getting
Boaster and Mystic just wrapped up that round for them.
Though has been delivering shot after shot. We saw it just a round ago where he was on the A side retake, got that triple kill, and really pulled them into a position where they could have won it. And then right there, great shot connected with the ship.
John, can you commentate for me?
We saw out of Zeta, but they still have a bunch left to work with. And actually, you're going to see Depp not even buy up a weapon here. The Blade Storm is going to be activated in the early stages. I'm looking at where he is. He's over on the A site, maybe looking to fight up towards Belt, but you can see Fnatic are also going to take this one a little bit slow. Fearoth is on Belt, but he's down below, peeking above, making sure that there's no pushes coming through. This is a default out of Fnatic.
Alright, you're fucking cancelled. Good luck, kiddo.
That's the thing. When you have a comp that has a chamber and you have to be taking some map control away, because just holding back on the site is not going to work out. You just don't.
Canceling doesn't exist in the Valorant community.
So you expect to see Laz getting aggressive. You expect the same with the Blade Storm on the other side. So that's why Fnatic are just waiting, watching to see if anybody's going to go in their direction. And because they're not, well, they're eventually going to try and fall back into an execution.
And you have to realize in these sort of rounds, for a team
sadly
like
true,
Fnatic, it
yep.
doesn't make sense for them to go for some sort of scrappy kills unless they're willing to execute on the back of that frag, because you have the res for Zeta.
Hyber still has a trap. Now, we've been seeing him put this down in mid to just stop that mid aggression. They've also had...
Yeah, I heard Sinatra's back.
They're not doing that in this round, but I guess it's just because nobody's been aggressively pushing, so they're just going to utilize it somewhere else.
Yeah, post-plant utility can be fantastic to even just keep them in position, slow them down when they go for the defuse and so on. But for a defuse to happen,
they're nerfing the Stinger.
And so far, that's been pretty tough to get.
They're making it so that it takes a little bit longer to get the ADS accuracy boost.
Oh, really?
He's inside the Viper's pit. Confident with the right click in hand, defending the spike.
Oh no, delays firing inputs while bringing up the weapon to aim down, so I think you can't shoot right away when you're ADSing.
But he won't follow through on the final. Laz saves
Jesus.
the second round falls into Zeta's hands.
A bit too close for comfort, that's for sure. Especially, bear in mind when that hit came in, that was a 5v5 on the A site. If you've ever watched G2, you're not surprised. You've seen that one before, but it's something that they probably should have been able to win a little bit more cleanly, but it is just an incredibly scrappy site. And well, the fact it came down to a 1v1 and a nice attempt for Fearoth to bring it back, but it's a second round for Zeta and an important one at that.
You gotta give props to 10 there on the early wall that he put down left side of A. Stopped them from being able to easily get the plants for Heaven and play the post plants there, but also really siphoned them around that left side. You saw 10 was completely ready for it. He just isolated them, took them down in that little alleyway as they walked through, and they had to worry about peeking into spawn and up above where Laz had gotten them before on the balcony. This time though, it's Fnatic to come ahead in the early.
Dude, Hyber's been online these games though. What?
Oh, wow.
He's a timer.
Laz is absolutely
Don't peek that, don't peek that!
Chances. Doing his best from afar.
Has anyone seen that guy's head?
Favor. They gotta get forward and pick Boaster back up pretty soon, or else he's gonna be down and out.
No, I think they have bigger problems as well. They've just lost another player in the form of Fearoth, and Hyber, it looks like he might have to try and do this alone, but he's giving it a
Oh god!
quick flick, but he tries to
Oh
swing
my
back
god.
through, and actually
Nearly
the
got
timing almost doesn't work out for Mystic. And these rounds
Sinatra was
are
accused of
so
sexual
ridiculously
assault, but the
close,
charges got
again,
dropped.
Fnatic come out on
Pretty
top.
sure the girl was lying, but not sure.
5-2. Every single round seems to just be 1 or 2 players left alive.
The conclusion of it was he refused to follow the investigation.
This time, though, might be a little bit different, Tom, because again, I'll call your attention to the Zeta economy. It's not in a good spot.
So he took the 6-month suspension, and now it's over.
I'm sticking with what I know, man. I'm sticking with what I know. They haven't got ults. They haven't got weapons. And last time we saw them stack up a site, retake back over towards they pushed a bay, they came through spawn, they went through the tube. This time, a bit of a different approach. Zeta's still leaving the B site. They're going to play in towards mid, pushing down.
They don't have the trap there anymore because of the fact that they've not pushed mid at all.
Whoa.
Pushed mid. Luckily, there is still the second one, so it's going to give the information to Mystic anyway. It won't give him the information of how many players are actually there. He's got to be careful. Already getting close.
The 360?
Yeah, there's not really anywhere else for him to go.
Oh my god!
Jack got out of that.
Dude, this is an anime duel.
And trying to stay out of their sight lines. His teammates covering. Good shot coming through. And Mystic's just running for them at this point.
No! It don't have to be pretty. It doesn't have to be pretty. We'll take it.
Now. And as I said, you know, it's a nice clean round.
Oh, it was clean, was it? It was clean.
Barely broke a sweat on Fnatic.
Man.
It's like knocking over dominoes.
Mystic almost 100% should have died at some point in this round.
For sure. But he's 11-4
I can't
right now.
believe Mystic with that, actually.
Yeah, he's doing well. And again, like when you look at a map like this, I think firstly it is slightly more basic than, or definitely more basic than when it comes to Fracture, especially with the method of which they play, but also the fact that they're running a composition that I just don't think Zeta will have had to play against too often. Like, not having a Jet in there is definitely a little bit peculiar.
What does KO do?
For what has been played in the region. Also, actually coming up against a KO, which
it gives you an attack, not an attack speed buff, fire rate buff, so you shoot your gun faster. You silence everyone in hearing proximity, and instead of dying, you get knocked.
Yeah, this is something that you'll see from Jets in that position, but this guy...
Oh my...
Dude!
Oh.
Holy Laz!
Such a thing as a clean round, but Zeta...
What in tarnation was that? God damn!
This position, you'll see Jets in it, but it's still kind of a one and done. If you're there, you need a second player to be covering you so you can dash out, fall back, and still be able to provide that little bit of fire.
Oh
For this guy to
my
get the
god.
first and get out, he's already had a great round, but then just delivering every single headshot.
Number one!
I love these guys.
I know, they're so cute.
Number one!
Yeah, if he didn't already, he definitely has his tour de force.
What just happened there? Sugar Zero... I think he swapped.
Hey, that's not the old team we saw.
And then he went off it? That was kind of weird, but he got it done anyways.
Boo, 410 ult, boo.
Yeah, boo.
So I think
Not the rafter ult, boo.
It out a little bit, or at least it looked
They're not spamming it though.
Got it down eventually, at least, and a little bit further back than where he had initially planned to put it, where it would have actually pierced it much further through that midpoint.
Yes, good. Use the drone. Use the drone. Force him back. Oh no. Oh no, he's still there.
I got out.
For it this time, and Depp has been backed up, so he'll have to fall back, at least forcing this position out. Now, I will say, there's been a huge risk with going...
I hate that spot at the Vipers camping.
They now know that back yellow is
Mystic.
got their wall up to cover, and Laz is being wall banged, but here's still the danger man of Depp.
Is it walled?
The wall's going to go down in just a few seconds. There it is. Luckily, there's a Sage wall to block Depps, hoping someone gets a little over eager and wide swings in. Ivor's playing this one patiently. There's the res coming through. They'll try to spam. They're not finding him. Okay, numbers are going to be evened up. This is definitely doable for Zeta. The flank from Sugar Zero is being held for. Like, they've got the PC utility down to cover it. Hunter's Fury.
Oh, this is terrifying.
A little bit more. 2 quick kills, though. Now things get dangerous. Operator around the right
side.
Jeez.
Operator.
In the blink of an eye.
Operator.
Zeta have gotten away with the round win. What a retake, man.
Really, really.
That was actually a
solid
sick retake.
I love the fact that they wait until they have the screen basically fully loaded up. They then also actually use the res to bring Laz back and then just maneuver as a team. They even have the drone going through it just before to make sure they have all of the information there. And
That firing squad behind the Viper wall.
Of the Hunter's Fury actually working out alongside a snake bite, but it was a little bit too early for it to really do much. And with that aggressive push coming back through, fantastic retake from Zeta, 6-4. Definitely not, well, it's definitely not a position where they can't come back, especially you can almost see how close a lot of these rounds have been because Fnatic, no money.
So they're going to win this round cleanly. If the pass is anything to go by, this series has been a little bit ludicrous. 1:30 on the clock. Fnatic are fully dedicating themselves to. They've got that super passive piece of utility, covering out any sort of flanks coming through. Good.
My eyes!
Spotted moving over as well. He's going to be naded
You
out
see
of the
DRX
corner.
playing this map? Yeah.
The updraft.
Schmoopin'.
He's really trying to stay alive.
Ooh.
Good recon for the kill.
Just a tasty
Ooh.
tap from 10. He's been so good at the back of the site. The pop flash through though, he's so blind. He's completely blind. But Boaster whips. He gets nothing from it, and now 10 could just fall back out of this site. The shot.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, 10 is feeling it. Overheat 10.
Rez is going to be back online.
Go for the
in a
ace.
matter of seconds.
Fuck it.
Stick ball. He's inside his Viper's pit.
Take it. Get that eco ace.
Get that ace.
Kill as well. Okay,
Oh,
Mira's
Crow.
Crow is
BM Crow.
Boo. No, great round, great round. Damn. Damn.
Okay, they'll have a bye at least.
You could sit there and say, oh, well, you know, Zeta should win that round because Fnatic didn't have much, yada, yada, yada. But the reality is they got towards the site. They closed in the distance, which is the main issue with pistols. They got a Viper's pit down as well. That was an absolutely huge round for 10. That could have spiraled the half out of control, given an 8-4 scoreline. Fnatic could have started to dominate. But instead, the risk was taken down before it could become too great. Fnatic now in a position where they could be tied up at the halftime. Immediately, Laz pops his ultimate starting out this final round of the half. A scary thing when this man has the tour de force. Depp is, look, so Depp is there, and actually right behind him is Laz.
Wait, A's looking mad clear.
For them, Tom, again, they
He
have
looking
to
a
have
little clear.
Yeah, it's interesting as well because most of the victories that have come in from Fnatic have been on this side of the map. We're gonna
And
see
that's a wrap.
to give them that after plant at least, but oh, they've actually got the shot done so close. It's so close to working out on Magnum, but the after plant comes through.
Yeah, it's not the first time that we've seen it attempted by Zeta. Although previously it had landed for big damage. Good shot by Firoth from far away. Hyber not going to overstay his welcome. They have the plant, the snake bites coming through. Flash out a Boaster. Really trying to push up and take this fight on the back of the ultimate. It sort of forces them into an awkward position, but with the res still to work with, it shouldn't be too much of an issue.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
What?
Triple! This is unbelievable!
Jesus. Yo, Zeta is here to play.
Yeah, they really are.
Zeta's retakes are unreal.
Wait.
On Fracture, that is a map that as a core, you play retakes on. Either it's the early round aggression defensive side, or it's retaking into side. So, okay, they win a lot of the retakes there, but they should be doing it. On this map, with that setup, with those
Dude.
no right.
Dude.
Well,
Clean.
So Sugar Zero's been having some fucking insane rounds today.
Okay, Zeta.
So far today. Who made the best play in that half?
Probably Laz with the ace, right?
Oh my gosh, I mean, Laz's ace is the first one that comes to my mind. Man, I don't know. Sugar Zero popped off in that first round too, and I was just like, okay.
Round one set the precedence for, like, I knew what was coming. I knew that even though Fnatic took
I am really like the positioning from Zeta. They are playing the E10 strata really well.
Body slammed the last player and went back and defused. I mean,
What's E10?
there's a lot that's to be said, and I think, I don't know if you did like pick'ems, you know, you did your power rankings and everything like that.
If I did, I'm not sharing them with you.
You're correct.
After how things have gone.
I just had to screw mine up and then essentially throw them away because they're that upside down at the moment. I truly think Zeta
E10 this
will
pussy.
come into this second half and really just
Go to the principal's office, Turbo.
You know, it was a lot of fun to watch their adaptations on
Harem.
defense, right? Like they were getting reads while Fearoth was able to keep things interesting for Fnatic, especially at the beginning of the half. I think it was fun to watch Zeta adapt from a defensive perspective because there were a few adjustments that they made. Remember, they were down, what was it, 2-6 or 2-5, something like that? And you saw the changes, right? They started walling earlier on A because they understood where Fnatic was trying to push. And given their composition, there's no gap closers, right? So they can get a little bit more dicey in how they want to invest their utility early.
Dicey-wicey.
And additionally, they stopped pushing ecos.
Solid stare. 8 out of 10.
Are built to where, let's sit back, right? Like, we don't want to do that.
What do you rate that stare?
Zeta do, right? So Fnatic are on a light buy. Zeta goes aggressive, try to catch him off guard. Fnatic welcomed that gladly. You saw adaptations towards the end of the half where they weren't doing that anymore, and that's what got them to the 6-6 half.
I really am without words right now because I didn't expect to come back in the first half in any way, shape, or form. I did expect quite, we were wondering how they were going to take space with the chamber, no duelist, etc. Just hit A, do the G2 special, then things will work without the duelist, no problems. This second half, let me highlight
You're so close with these cameras.
The slowest attacking team in the tournament of Fnatic after they have brought in their
what in the world?
against the fastest attacking team in the entire tournament. This will be a stylistic clash.
I am so hyped right now, y'all. We are at half 6-6 on map 2 Icebox. Map 1 Fracture was Zeta's second ever map win in Masters, by the way, y'all. If they win this series, it would be their first win ever. This would be historic for Japan. I mean, Mitch and Tom, there's just so much on the line here. Take it away.
Well, this could be a monumental victory for Zeta.
Since we're watching Valorant, can we add this emote, please?
Since we are watching Valorant, can we add this emote, please?
Yet.
Yo, Crunch Bar or Butterfinger.
And the agency's doing it on as well, right? The Astra, 24-12 last map.
Butterfinger.
And now almost leading the charge here. Considering the game that Laz has had and some of the shots he's hit, that's pretty damn impressive. Single-handedly responsible for that last round, I'll add as well. 6-6, the pistol carrying a lot of weight here. Fnatic want to get off to a good start on the defense. And it's the A site that Zeta are looking towards. All 5 players stacked up.
After someone pointed out that the bottom of a crunch bar looks like acne, I can't get out of my head.
It just has to be that escape. In fact, it's Laz on the other side who goes swinging back through already with a double opener for his squad. And sure, they don't necessarily have the utility they want, but they'll wait it out and get the afterplan.
Only the Boaster gotten the suppress off there, and the wall had gone down. That could have been incredibly awkward. Look at Sugar 0.
Why would you tell me that? You must suffer with me.
The numbers in favor of Fnatic. 2 versus 1 retake. Utility in play though. Crow's got both of his shock darts still, and that's a great connection to start with. Hyper let down.
Oh my God.
Will be connected. Fnatic, look at that HP.
Yeah, a little bit too close for comfort, but they do manage
to 20H, mate. 20H.
Why'd people happy less than 3?
It was one of those things that definitely helped, I guess, to have all of the players within. Of course, like, we are seeing Boaster struggling. Like, let's be honest. I think a lot of it, at least in my mind, I feel like when you have a team with 2 stand-ins and you're the in-game leader, it's going to be difficult to frag as well, but it definitely hasn't been his half, let's put it that way.
But we have to look at even just yesterday, what we saw from like Shanji, for example, was just ridiculous on his agent. This isn't an agent that you can sit back and say, oh, you're a support player, yeah, no worries. This is someone that, if anything, can be top of that board. And for someone like Boaster with a history in CS...
My God.
Oh, Mitch, stop talking about him.
It doesn't get any easier for him,
Sue's going to be running in here and just kicking your shins, just taking you out of the picture. Because that's so brutal. And now, well, Hyber's having to try and react to this. You don't want to allow them that space into mid. Sure, you've got the slows available.
Oh,
there is a man watching Magnum.
Oh my!
Oh my God, the spray down.
The lawnmower.
I was going to say, it's there to clean it.
Oh my God, he almost whipped all 4 of those shots.
Whoa.
Holy scheiße.
The chamber sheriff is weird. So the sheriff has 2 accurate first shots, but the chamber one after the first one, it's a little inaccurate.
I'm sure girlfriend's very happy.
I like recently discovered that in the range last night.
I don't know why, but I'm just imagining you. I'm imagining you like mopping up Cheerios or something.
So you have to like reset after every shot.
Not in that spot.
Spread out enough, so
Hawkeye, I think 100 bits.
It's like a 1 Cheerio per square foot ratio. That's pretty good. Oh, you
we lost the draw.
Good. You know what? If Mystic got more than
No
one,
idea
would've
what
been
they are
angry.
playing
Good
for.
trade, though.
Is this
Hybrid
like
goes down
playing
as
to
well.
like the
Zeta
Valorant
making some
worlds?
good
Yeah.
Over towards this side, and that was very awkward, at least nearly leaving Magnum.
This is Worlds.
Down and out of that round. Early flank from Fnatic. They're going to be double pushing behind, and that's just to go get those rifles.
Yeah, of course, this is a bonus, so a lot of the weaponry is weaker here from Fnatic. Anything
So this is EU versus Japan.
slowing them down. That's the thing. They've actually managed
Oh, Magnum.
to go through the trap. So they're coming in on the flank. They're picking up all that extra weaponry.
They for sure saw his hair bun.
Everybody's really facing in that direction. Sure, they've got the screen to cover them off at least for now, but that control's going to be coming back just a little bit late on the fragment, unfortunately.
Good kill by Boaster, though. He's able to follow up. Sees the space. They're still looking to push up on this. Magnum has spotted the player up close. They have the input in play with him. Boaster's following up. We said this man had been quiet. Well, no more. Good kills coming through, and a third
nice
to close out
Damn.
the round. That's exactly
Great round, Boaster!
Picking up the round with Boaster, finding kills, getting into the swing of things. This can be a much more promising defensive side.
I think he just got more than double.
You didn't need to do that.
No, I didn't. But, you know,
But you did.
if it's a redemption story, then you have to start low.
See, I realize
Damn, that's hype. Good to see Japan doing well. Who are the favorites to win Worlds and what stage is this? Groups?
I've said this before. I'm not scared of Boaster at all. Terrified of Super.
I have no idea how tournaments work.
Yes, that's the thing.
I haven't watched a tournament since season 2 to season 3 League Worlds.
But she's a Rottweiler.
I think I'd rather a Rottweiler, to be honest. It's less intimidating.
Oh, God.
Well, Zeta, 3 rounds behind on the attack, and now they're forced down to an eco. Although, look, there's still quite a lot to work with here, especially that tour de force. If they do get towards the site, Sugar. And with the way he's been playing so far, you really do not want to give them that kind of control. But what's
Is it groups? But what defines groups? What is groups?
Hold these long range angles versus a tour de force, probably get taken.
Is there anything after group?
Silly peek out of Laz, a shot that he shouldn't hit, but he would anyways.
God damn it.
They have to play passive, and that puts Zeta in a pretty good spot.
And then it goes to playoffs?
Yeah, the thing for Fnatic, though, is this composition has so much plant denial. That's the thing that makes them incredibly scary. Like, you've got the fragment, you've also got the snake bites.
Got it.
So, although this may just look like them giving up the space, there is plenty available. And especially, we've already seen these combinations come through from Viper and Sova, and they're just waiting. You can see it. Mystic is literally a perfect observing, by the way. Perfect.
What is groups? It literally says Group A, Group B.
Just to try and stop them.
That doesn't define group, though.
Stuck in the mud. 10 thinking, damn it.
Oh! Wait, what?
You got the plan off.
Trade in a round like this, putting them into a 4 versus 4. Vipers Pit's still up. Sugar 0 with a silenced weapon to spray through.
Oh, I wonder why it's painting right side.
That's exactly the angle he
Damn. Wait, that's a huge KO Molly lineup.
Coming around, Crow's been spotted. Luckily, recon through. That's the reveal. Mystic only barely survives that. The res on
he looked away. Right as he crossed.
Dude.
They'll close in the distance. They'll start to defuse. But you've got to get out of there. In fact, there's no way out. Hyber ends up going down, trying to defuse, and that is the round done. A low buy for Zeta.
Oh, no.
But the
Well played.
dangers were there.
That
they were highlighted, and
almost a
Fnatic
really good
just
retake.
could not deal with them.
The KO Molly lineup, chat, right over here, behind yellow, it covers the whole backside, so they're forced to swing left and right side. Crazy lineup.
I like it, Tom.
I heard the disc play from that joke.
I heard that. That's good. You know what, Tom? Normally you upset me, but that one right there, I like it. I like it.
I apologize.
That snake bite going down perfectly timed. Like Hyber could not get out of the
With
Viper's
the combination as well, yeah, the Viper's Pit, there's very little you can do from that because you're so low on HP. It's annoying as well because a lot of the utility that was used.
Thanks for that explanation. No problem.
Slow in the fragment in the
Lineups.
Yellow, it made some of the jewels really well isolated. It's just well played in the afterplot.
Oh.
Now it looks like it's going to be a bit of a pace change in towards A.
Sorry.
And this is where a lot of Fnatic currently remaining. They've actually been spotted.
the sound it made falling just gung.
Oh, what?
Might not realize that it hasn't landed in the correct.
Okay. And he's out.
Later.
Later.
Kill someone like that. Great opening duel for them. Zeta still with a bunch to play with. Now that that ultimate from Boaster is gone, you're going to have the Blade Storm available for Depp.
You're blocking a lineup cam. We know where they're going.
You know, they're just playing with the rifle.
You're trying to smoke off rafters. Because when you smoke off rafters, it also smokes off like all the right side of the site if they try to swing from lower and upper.
He's staying back, keeping the wall up and online, and they're hoping that Fnatic will late round either rotate off this site or push forward to get information. And they are 3-man stacked up here, so the next couple of seconds they kind of need to make a call on what they want to do.
That's the thing, they've had Hyber watching deep into B, so they know that no one's taken any level of control, so they've just been patiently waiting. Boaster, he's going to get one, but they're incredibly fast on the trade. It's only really Feroz here.
Oh my god.
It's going crazy.
He's been lightning fast with this weapon before. Is he still going to expect him to be below? That's the problem. He's going above, and it's
Jesus!
Oh my fucking god.
Round from the Jet.
Oh my god, Depp.
Holy shit, Depp went so fucking crazy there.
My
man's on the prod vitamins. Holy. That was snappy.
Just better to that, you know, Boaster's caught unaware. Yeah, they had a double fight, and I think that's the thing. Boaster was in the middle of dueling with his teammate. He had communicated that to Magnus.
Jesus!
Oh my god.
Try to deal with Laz, but the timing was perfect.
Well
and I think
played.
that
Dude, they all have taken turns popping off.
Deppy Weppy.
In how they're gonna push. This isn't Depp playing ranked and just dashing in style.
Yeah, honestly, they really all do.
Doing that on the back of his teammates, distracting.
He just went to try and line up as slow.
Don't get hit by the judge.
Oh
yeah, he gets hit by the judge.
LOL. Oh.
Bruh.
Why did he swing the judge? Oh, Mystic's got away with
That's
that.
on him though. That's on him for swinging.
I like that. It's just like.
Sorry, pause. I don't want to be behind.
Dude, you just can't.
That's a huge early trade out from Fnatic.
You can't funnel
completely
into
shut
the
down anything on the other side.
judgment.
It looks like they're still
Yeah, and since she's walling off like the B long, that they actually have to go in garage. Like he doesn't even have to worry about his flank.
Worry though, Mitch, is they don't have any of the snake bites anymore.
How audacious do they think Zeta is? I mean, I know that Sugar Zero did re-peek into the judge, but surely at this point, you know, you're not really expecting them to go, should we go and see if the judge is still there and walk in? But they're 3-man stacked up. And this is a heavy gamble from Fnatic and one that is not going to pay off. They'll have to play the retake on the A side, but they know that. They've made that choice.
Yeah, they've heard the steps.
Does Laz catch him here?
Oh,
he does.
Oh.
It doesn't work out. Most has actually gone down to the aggression coming out from Laz. In fact, he's going to continue his push.
Ooh, Laz at the timing.
I don't know if it'll be expected. In fact, he's going to wrap back around and catch him. It's a perfect play from Laz.
Oh.
10 is also in
Ooh.
position. This is falling apart.
That was really well played by 10.
Lands a shot.
He set himself up for 2 there.
The drone from Crow just one away from his Hunter's Fury. If he gets a kill, this round is over. Unless they can trade it out immediately, but that'll be tough with Laz right behind him. Good kill.
Damn.
One, the defuse underway. There's a lot of
Hyper locked it down.
Laz. He's got to run forward, and he won't get there in time.
Damn.
In the end, double digits secured.
Yeah, I think that the initial idea from Zeta was a good one, like to re-aggress when you're in such a disadvantage. The problem is their plan.
Are you sure there's a judge there?
Like, they didn't have the
Repeats.
and I don't think they knew how to actually play from that position. They were very reliant on actually getting that ult online to really stand much of a chance. Fnatic will be up to 10. But on the other side of things, there's still going to be a purchase. It's definitely not the prettiest of ones, at least yet, but it seems like they still have the
John, think about this emote and adding it.
I'm afraid to tab out, man.
By the looks of it, for Mystic,
Fuck it.
it's going to be a complete site change as he'll look to lock down A.
Yep, solid ultimate coming through. This makes it near impossible for Zeta to get any ground towards this side of the map.
Send it to Blau.
Laz is he's sort of dancing around
He'll be a fan.
little bit. Making sure they don't push up above.
Take flight.
But I wonder where we're going with that. Okay, yeah, he just TP'd out. Pulled back his anchor. It's time to leave. In these sort of rounds...
At it? Not with binoculars, man.
Like what Laz was
I know what you guys are going to do.
Fnatic to push through. Because after the first 10 seconds, that just ain't going to happen. Zeta, though, redirect their attention to B. Haven't found ground there. And now they're going to rely on Laz to open up some space. And it's going to be the lurk through middle. To catch them off guard once the distraction comes through on the site, Fnatic need to make sure they don't leave that gap open.
And they haven't. They've got 2 players currently around that position. The Viper's Pit still locking things and now starting to spot the utility on the other side. Is there gonna be
Please, bro.
Viper was attempting to try and fight
now utility might actually be delayed. I don't know if that actually caught Sage though. That would be the real problem.
It's almost midnight in Iceland. No. Oh, I didn't even consider that.
They're reliant on depth to get something here.
Oh.
Well, he's not gonna get
Dude, you have like no time to react. It's like 1 frame dead.
Oh, we got one? Okay.
He had at least 4 frames to react there.
Finally getting himself a little bit
Now
of
this
success.
one's for
Hyper's
Blau,
got
you'll
down.
like it.
10's going crazy, 10 is going crazy.
Oh, this is starting to get desperate now. Zeta, control and a beautiful
Wow.
tap from 10. That's his 3rd
Dude,
kill
this
in
is a good ass game.
It really is.
Attempt a clutch.
I just can't
Oh
believe
my god.
Ken had an
Holy
insane
shit.
round.
That
Dude,
was
they are
crazy.
all taking turns just taking the 4K.
It's gonna be difficult to try and pick one that's your favorite, but 10 pulling out a round when they really once again. But also it was in a spot where it didn't look likely they were winning. Like 20 seconds left, still counter utility available. It didn't actually land on.
I've just been informed that it's almost midnight in Iceland.
Break the wall in time.
What the fuck,
Wow.
really?
It wasn't,
Yeah, like
it didn't
this
look
one's
like there was
so
some
late
synergy.
today.
Like, if you have 2 players spraying that, there is absolutely no way to get
Nice.
the plant off. Instead, it's just a 1 player trying to spam this wall.
And the
other
stamina
throwing
on these
fragment.
guys.
Because of that disjointed nature from Fnatic, they don't deny the plant.
Yeah, I guess Bosu was really hoping he'd be able to get that fragment over before the wall came through, or get it over the wall to push them off, but that didn't work out. A lot of things have gone wrong for Fnatic in this series so far, but this map is looking a lot better than the previous. The lead that they had, though, it's not as strong as it once was. Just 1 round between them, and a pause is called here. This is Fnatic's timeout.
Any string pluckers?
No surprise to those of you at
I like these
home.
songs.
Fnatic want to take a moment.
I'm a fan of the DJ.
To this and let it slip. Remember, this is elimination on the line. And Tom, it's not like we see the attack side of Icebox being that weak. I mean, this is a very worrying situation. And I'm looking at the in-game screen.
Yeah.
And I see the Fnatic, they have to half by this round. We're likely looking at a tied-up scoreline.
Yeah, they pulled off plenty of miracles.
No
already.
forcing?
There's no easy
not
rounds.
too far away.
Wait, what?
The fact that Magnum can also get a res if he just gets a single kill, I think that's why he's so invested into bringing this rifle through. And by the
Forsen's
looks of
not coming?
We are just going to have a straight
Even
up
after all of his
nice
CSGO
fight.
practice?
In fact, every single member here, Magnum's going to go for that ult straight off the bat, and there's not really anything they can do to deny it.
No!
And managed to fade away.
Oh,
There's a
shit.
quick trade, though.
And there's a red. Right back up. They try
Poor
to trade
Ted.
it back, but Fnatic fall behind yet again. Zeta.
It worked out.
Advantage, but they've not got
It was
the side
agreed.
just yet, and they know there's a lot of
Yeah, he
players in
overheated
front
a
of them
little bit.
still.
Yeah.
115, there's plenty of time. These guys don't need to rush in. And with the ultimate like tour de force on
Not
line,
worth, not worth.
This is definitely around to pump the brakes. Their back is covered. These players cannot push up B. They cannot come behind from middle. And in fact, they're going to push straight forward with Boaster looking to catch.
Ooh, I like that angle. Well played. Holy.
The advantage is now theirs, and it's Fnatic that just pulled back. They're willing to let this clock run down a little bit more. Oh, they don't think he's hurt.
Oh, no.
He's pushed up, and he's also got his orb there. Fierro
Oh,
just
God.
hiding within the site.
Oh, you saw him.
Peek out there, kills for free at least.
The
Turns
timings.
it down to just 1 man 10, but they might have expected him to fall back. He's going to get scared up.
Oh, no.
He's going to get scared up twice. Definitely knowing his current position and the rotation time somewhat fading away, he's just going to try.
Wow, through the smoke.
Spam straight through
That's,
it, not allowing
I find that so impressive. I would whiff that wall.
You talking about the wall?
Yeah.
It's just ugly as
The wall through smokes are always so impressive to me. Like, that was a perfect lineup, too. That was just muscle memory.
It's muscle memory, yeah.
Damn. Sage main.
Forced off Laz
Giga Chad.
from the angle. That's when Boaster pushes up. He gets the kill, and then Laz swings and gets insta headshot. That was gorgeous from Fnatic.
That was so well played.
Was brought through earlier.
So close.
It ended up in Fearot's hands for 2 kills.
Woohoo!
Yeah, why have we put that one in?
Could have just put the last bullet.
That
or
Boaster
something,
push
you know,
just
but you gotta
confirmed
do
the
my boy
round.
dirty like that. 2 rounds between them. Fnatic pick up yet another low buy. You know, it's just again and again, man.
Yeah, they are miracle workers.
I mean, I at least gave.
Like, I guarantee Laz had the op shop probably lined up, but they're probably all yelling like, orb, orb, orb.
See, that's the
And it's so
thing.
distracting.
Question, is it just that Fnatic are really good at low buy rounds,
or you're incredibly good at jinxing Zeta.
You typically don't put that much effort into a low buy round, though. You don't put pressure into it. You start to play some risky plays, and sure, that can catch your opponents off guard. And I think for Zeta, that's certainly been somewhat of an issue in some of ththese duels. Like the aggression out of Boaster clearly wasn't expected, even though Crow was holding the angle before.
Chat, stop.
It doesn't really come down to that. I really feel like for Fnatic in these rounds, they're going back to more, I want to say, loose, puggy type. Like they're doing these things like these little bait setups and trying to pull.
Just one day of no trolling.
And that's really what's working for them. I guess going back to the fundamentals, to the basics, which isn't really that much of a surprise again for a team that has, as 5, practiced for a handful of days.
Well, again, the early pressure from Zeta has baited some rotations away. Not a whole lot remaining when it comes to this A site, but it seems like Fnatic are starting to have an inkling that the push is going to come in on this direction, and while Zeta are not exactly...
Why, Jody, no talk? She's getting ready for stream.
They are certainly making a lot of noise on the way towards this A site. We're going to have the same attempt at
Oh, monkers! Monkers!
Yoinks!
Spams. 10 makes it out of there pretty healthy. Oh, what an angle. He almost
Ooh, he's going to go for one more jiggle.
Barely whizzing past Mystic's head.
Against the with a chamber off up, that's so scary.
Okay, that's very early.
Whoa! Chamber div.
With just the one res coming through, Fury trying to catch the top.
Oh!
He goes
Wait,
right through. Mystic's going down to the Hunter's and the entirety of Fnatic fall apart.
Jesus!
Dude, that man's recoil control on a
Mamma mia!
Disgusting.
That was sick. Dude, that was a back and forth.
Stepped it up right here. Look at Laz. 25
he's
15.
nuts. He's nuts. And the thing that's like, again, this is something I've mentioned before, but a lot of the standard holds that are there for Zeta, I wouldn't say are necessarily great. It's when they go for something really proactive that actually works out.
Nice.
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 The few days they had to practice, they can't work in this sort of environment, so they then get stuck whenever these sort of plays happen, and that's where someone like Depp can get a bit cheeky, push up, get aggressive, and take those sort of fights. We're back to a low.
Dude, Laz is so good.
It's got a couple of Guardians, a rifle,
Snappy.
but it's a different take. Now, the trap will give this away. They're going to know that there's players here, but they swing that.
Oh my god. What? He got 2?
He just held that, man.
I didn't even move.
The heartbeat of Zeta at this point, keeping
he didn't greet that. He didn't greet that.
Push through middle. It's an attempt by Mystic. He's seen 3.
Whoa! Mystic stop! Mystic!
That is
overheat.
That is
Overheat.
That is scary.
I must get one.
Hello.
Hello. Do you have food?
No.
Oh.
Was I supposed to?
No, I just thought you got food.
Oh, I went got to get ready.
Oh. You see, when I get ready, that means I'm getting food.
Oh my god,
Jody,
guys.
you're coming back to a great game.
I've been watching.
Their aim is so inspiring. Everyone here is just so inspiring.
Dude, Laz is gross.
I can't believe he gets 2.
Oh my god, he just held that angle.
Dude, his reaction speed is insane.
That's Jody.
No, dude.
Insane reaction speed.
No, Laz is
Yo, trash bag galore. They go to tier 1.
I'm trying to be them.
Welcome, brother. Welcome.
Zeta built up the momentum. The early picks have been solid.
I blink, Jody headshots me. I breathe, Jody headshots me.
No,
What do I do? How do I beat Jody? I cannot.
Exactly why. That's results-based confidence if I've ever seen it. Look, he's walking through the poison orb.
Wait a second.
Absolute madman.
Oh wait, they totally sold A.
They've gotten their way onto the B side already.
But on top screen? The whiff! Fuck!
If he teleports back, he's dead.
That's okay. It's a reset.
Oh, they got Boaster on the rotate.
Oh,
wait, they didn't clear green though. I wonder.
Oh no, Hyper!
Wait, running headshot.
But I almost wonder if it might be worth just going for a save here, bringing some weaponry into the next round, because this complete change-up in pace just straight through mid has left them none the wiser.
They dragged out those rotations perfectly as well, right?
Dude.
Was holding
Oh my god.
Fnatic's going into Nico, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's eco for them.
Oh yeah, it's an eco.
Well, it's the force.
Oh yeah, I guess force is the.
Is this the last game?
This is the last
Yeah.
game.
This is the last game, and if Fnatic is out, Durkee doesn't even get to play.
Oh fuck! I'm stressed again.
To be fair, Fnatic has insanely good ecos, so
Yeah, they do.
Wait, Fnatic already lost? Like they
Yeah,
already
they lost Fracture.
No,
Yeah,
sorry,
they
like
they lost map one.
I thought it
Oh
was
yeah,
the
they
only-
lost the first game. Yes, they're 0-1. This is losers bracket.
Got it.
To survive here in Reykjavik.
Or 0-2.
Wow, that's getting
Fnatic lost to. Did they lose to Ninjas in Pajamas?
Flown all this way.
Or was that Liquid?
Ready for playoffs.
I don't remember.
Wait, I think Fnatic lost to NIP.
There's been so many games. Oh, it was NIP.
Look to take that victory for Japan, and they're moving towards the B site to do it. All
Okay.
of their players
You and
moving
Eco's
here.
Fnatic.
And again, Sugar Zero with a
Come
Viper's
on,
pit. They
Fnatic,
just do
bring
not
us
lose
to
rounds
map
when this guy has that
3.
Cheer for your team, Chad. This is it.
They're trying to be a little bit more proactive in their denial of this space. Early snake fight will hold them back at least a little bit
Oh
longer.
shit.
This time the spam,
Oh shit.
spam has stopped them completely.
Wait, they're having a hard time getting on site.
The whole squad is waiting. Just look, they're
And
not
they lost
allowing
wall.
them to utilize that wall whatsoever. And this has been one of the things that Fnatic has failed at. It's just denying.
TSM. Oh shit! Who's gonna tell him?
However, it's looking to try and
He's a hunter.
himself and
He's a hunter.
Okay.
does connect onto 10.
Viper! Danger! What the fuck is going on? I'm dizzy. I'm dizzy.
Thus far in this match, and he's facing off against.
Oh, but he knows.
1v1 versus. Ah!
Connected the initial shot. The blade sword comes out.
What a crazy fucking ending.
In 1v1.
Against the jet knives.
Poster! No, I'm sorry. Poster, I could have done better.
What a stylish end as well for
I could have done better.
That's so sad for Fnatic, dude. That's so sad.
The consistency.
I'm sorry.
It didn't matter whether it was early.
Durka just despairing in quarantine right now.
I
This guy
know.
was unbelievable. You have to say for Fnatic,
Watching his team play without him.
Durka.
Days to prepare 2 stand-ins, devastated by situation after
Flew
situation.
here for what? Just to travel back?
This is a win for Zeta.
Oh.
Maybe gonna make the best out of the travel.
Yeah. Oh no, Poster.
You could probably make a highlight
It's okay, next Masters.
Next Masters, Poster.
Next Masters, guys. Next Masters.
into their match. Like, they are 1 match away from actually
Boosty.
making it through.
Okay, to be fair, Zeta played out of their mind.
They played so well.
They played so well.
Well, okay, he's got to set
Those are
himself a
some
new
good
goal now,
fucking games,
because he's
man.
won himself a match on
Like, they really put their all into it.
Maybe that means a little bit less pressure for them now, right? Already got the win under their belt. You can go home.
I really liked how all of Zeta just popped the fuck off though.
Yeah, they did.
That round where you're like, holy shit.
Dude, every round from Zeta was like a highlight reel.
It
until
really
they
was.
until they got judged.
We've seen, I mean, this is a team warming up into the tournament. This is a team looking better than they ever have. It's reminiscent.
I'm so proud of them.
I could literally cry every time I see winners POV.
I'm tearing up, but I'm so sad for Fnatic.
No.
Oh no,
Like, not being able to get that victory over the line in previous tournaments, to come in here with a refreshed
Honestly,
roster and get
comes to
themselves
show,
that
Valorant
dub
is
as a
truly
new
like who
5.
shows up that
I feel
day.
like that is going to be a weight
Yeah.
off their shoulders, and sure, it's not gonna
And
be
my
a
God, Zeta showed up.
There's no doubt
They
about
really
that. Like,
did.
NIP
They looked scary that game.
They
So I
really
think it's gonna
did.
be
They
tough
didn't
for
look
them
like
nonetheless, but at
a
the same
team who
time,
had
it's
lost
gonna be an
every
exciting
game
matchup, but
and was
honestly,
praying for just one win.
Dude, they hard sandbagged. Saying that they just want to win one game after that performance.
The most stylish coach in the scene.
I don't know, man.
Again and again now, because we're going to get to see more of
Dude,
Zeta.
Fnatic did not expect Zeta's fracture.
No.
Their
fracture was so
Damn
clean.
Fnatic fans can't get a dub since Season 1 Worlds for League.
Not true, CSGO.
I want to clean my room, but my body is so sore that I might die if I do this.
Well, I think cleaning your room can wait if you're gonna die.
Yeah. The process of crouching and bending over is extremely painful.
Well, today he gets
You could task rabbit someone.
It's like just sit in my room, like
You just play Valorant.
I'm too sore to like leave my room.
Can you clean my room for me, man?
I'm sure.
Winry, push the garbage in the corner.
Well, that's the thing, right? For Fnatic,
So that goes there.
There's only two. I'm not surprised at all.
And that wraps up the watch party.
You guys can get your phone out here.
My God.
Into the lenses. I don't know, all this QR code
Those are
stuff
some
works,
good
but I'm sure you
fucking
guys
games.
do.
That was
Great
my favorite
games.
series. It was so close.
Get yourself in. Sugar Zero, relax. No, well, if you're on your phone, you
Holy. Yee. All right, wait, who's in playoffs already? G2, Guard, Loud, Paper Rex, Liquid, DRX. Damn.
Damn. You've been awake for a while though, huh, John?
Yeah, I woke up at 7:40.
Jeez.
Yeah.
What's up?
Jeez.
Admitted.
Damn.
What a dummy.
Damn, Fnatic. It was cool. I got to see the desk they spilled on.
What'd you say?
I got to see the desk that DRX spilled on, and they had to replace. Kind of. Jody, are you going live?
Yeah.
I need a break after that.
John's like, perfect.
Are you gonna play Valorant? Or are you taking a nap?
I can, but I'm just, I'm done to play.
Yeah, take your time.
Take a little break.
Chat, it has been 9 hours of watching Valorant. 9 hours!
Yes, ma'am.
9.
John, this is a great
Bing
fight
bong!
with your pick one.
Fuck your
Try
life.
and find one
Bing
that's
bong.
over
What does he say?
John.
Fuck your what?
Fuck your life, I think.
Fuck your life.
Oh.
Wait, John, are you taking a break?
Like how long? Like, should we find one to fill for you?
Well, I'm probably not gonna play for like 30 minutes.
Oh, you guys can do a
Personally,
trio
so you
game
guys
then.
can trio, yeah.
Okay.
I'll join after that.
Okay.
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 Okay. I'll see you on 30 then.
I'm gonna just def it and see you guys soon.
Alright, see you then.
Bye bye.
Okay, bye bye.
Alright. I literally watched your stream, wrote a 12-page essay, went on a date, and you're still going? Holy shit, bro. Nice day you having. Predictions? Oh, wait. I got that. You got it? Oh, thank you, thank you. Zeta! Alright, Weebs won. Sorry, Nams. To everyone that tuned in during the watch party, thank you so much. Hope you enjoy your stay. We are stalling until Jody comes, so I guess I could give you I guess just take this. Just need a little bit of time. Oh my god, cat going down water slide. Oh shit.
so seductive. I
Banger.
take you to the candy shop. I let you lick the lollipop.
90 Day Fiancé.
Ah!
We're back, Ken.
Blood, what the blood? Blood. Please tell others. All right, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Thanks for hanging out at the watch party, chilling. It's a lot of fun. I like the morning streams. If I go live tonight again, I'll be a psycho, but my God, no promises. I'll catch you on the next stream. I should be going live tomorrow. So if not tonight, I'll see you then. Thank you so much for hanging out. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace.
I can't do shit right, I can't learn my lesson. I can't do shit right, take antidepressants. Illness and welfare robbed my adolescence. My friends probably hate me, can't answer a message. Filled with anxiety, always be hiding me. Feeling inadequate's always what's driving me. Not a role model, that's not what I strive to be. Can't go outside, I'm afraid they'd be finding me. Paranoid about my privacy, yeah. And they always asking questions about my face, can't relate. Fucking caught my own reflection, broke a mirror the other day.